It's trying to send me there.
What about the OBS settings? We never looked at that.
Oh shit. Well, I'm glad you brought it up after I press go.
Yo, you
It's
can
a
change the bitrate.
yeah. You can change bitrate. Thankfully, midstream.
But I don't know about the video settings. You can't change that.
Okay,
Well, let's just see how it looks.
yours is streaming. It's mine stream. Oh, mine's streaming. Alright, mine's good.
Okay.
Let's check out yours.
Good.
Yours is good. Okay, we're live on both channels.
Check out my phone as well. Oh, I should have got that Wi-Fi password actually.
Player
Fuck.
settings channel and a lot.
Uh,
Here's how you can join to gain access to interact with fellow fans.
Something about
Join yours.
Oh, we need to turn it off and then.
I think so. You can check how it looks, but it might be fine.
Well, right now it's at 720p. We could go 1080p.
Will it make a difference, think? I'm down for whatever.
Okay. They are not happy.
They're not happy. Good stream, same time tomorrow.
Are we back? Okay, we're back.
We're back. Nice.
We're good. Alright, chat. How's the audio? How's the video? Everything looking good? Mic muted?
Mike's muted?
There's no way Mike's muted.
Nah, he's lying.
Oh, yours is quiet.
Mine's too quiet?
Hang on, let me.
Hold on, maybe it's a setting on the thing.
Here's how it works. Every item is carefully inspected. Any
Oh
imperfections
crap.
are
Okay.
fixed by the manufacturer or manufacturer.
Oh.
Then it's tested.
It's alright. I can fix this. I can fix
Once
this.
it passes inspection, it's given the verified stamp of approval. Then repackaged into accessories.
Hello?
Shipped to its ultimate
Holy
Well, that one-
shit, can you guys hear me now?
That one red.
You can shop with confidence
Hello?
because all our manufacturers go through a rigorous vetting process. And every purchase comes with an award-winning 2-year warranty, money back
Alright, you're good.
guarantee, and hassle-free returns. That's what makes it the smarter way. to
Alright,
shop
now we're gonna have to
premium
say the
brands.
ABCs to match up our audio.
Okay.
A, B, C, D,
A,
E,
B,
F.
C, D.
No, don't do it while I'm doing it.
Okay.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
There's lag.
Oh, is mine. Wait, what? Quality is fine, only lag spikes? Are we dropping frames?
We're not dropping frames. How
Mm,
could it be lagging?
too high, dude. 1920 is
Too
not
loud?
handled.
Oh,
Wait, let's
God.
make sure though. Let's make sure first before we do it.
Yeah, we're not getting any errors on our side.
Let's see what they're saying. Is it it's fixed? What's happening here and what's happening there is different, dude.
Okay, so yours is an F but mine is.
Is that what's happening? We can just pull it up here too and see ourselves probably. So this one seems fine.
Oh man, mine is. Oh, mine's lagging.
So
Yours
why is
fine.
that?
And welcome, boys and girls, to the night.
Can we add the multi-stream to this site?
We are still within split
Oh.
one. This time we're in week 3, and we're on our final day of the week as well. If you've been watching the show, you've heard us talk a lot about the fan zone. It's mostly
Lag
during
spikes,
interviews,
lots of
and
lag.
Lower the
so,
bitrate.
head on over
Try
to
5,000.
GG/Discord.
Oh, the
You can
echo.
learn
There's
more
also
about that.
echo.
You might even have your
Is it
question
'cause
asked
we're
by the
like-
players we bring in.
That's what I was thinking too.
Too close
Speaking
to
of
each
bringing
other.
people in, let us
Is there an echo now? Is there an echo
Oh
still?
my gosh, I'm so strong. I can digitally manipulate boxes. I've got Tanner Metro and I've got
The video is echoing. Oh, there's probably two different desktop audios going on.
So far, Dust, you were with me on the
Is it
first day,
because you
which was
hear
full
tones
of surprises.
and then you hear turns?
Yeah, absolutely. That was a crazy upset that we
Wait,
had.
this-
TSM being able to beat the guard.
Hold on.
Certainly not what we expected, especially.
Yo. Is there echo now? Tarik stream is okay. It's weird
Yeah,
here.
I think I did a different setting for mine, but it's alright.
Can we fix it?
Maybe. I'll
What do you
look
mean
at it.
maybe?
Let's solve the echo issue first.
Is that, you think it's just picking up?
Now looking at yesterday, though, G2 does what we expected G2 to do.
Try to scroll down and see if I'm picking up. Go down on the scroll down on this.
On this.
There's the game we were talking about in day 1, Dust.
Oh, the broadcast audios. Oh,
Broadcast audio.
fact that Shopify again just falls a little bit short. You know, we talked about it on the desk.
broadcast audio is echoing because
to find the win there, and now it puts
Is it playing into the mic as well, the broadcast? It might be the routing thing.
Alright, let's not talk.
To start
Turn it up so it
everything, we were
mutes.
thinking
Mutes.
G2 Shopify. Probably, I think myself included, a lot of us put Shopify.
We found the culprit.
SR down from first to second. But FaZe, I mean, what I love about FaZe,
Oh, fuck.
you can never count them out. These guys are actually insane. It's like the Smeeg mentality, it floods into everything. Anytime you think about FaZe, you have to just, well, there is that puncher's chance. There is that Smeeger's chance, excuse me. And I also love that we got to see Lotus, a map that it seems like everybody is
Right now, you
playing
don't
on.
hear anything?
So between day 1 and day 2, obviously getting Lotus, having seen it internationally, a lot of the teams I think have had their kind of fair share to lock in what they want to play, and FaZe show like pretty good proficiency on Lotus as a whole. That's a team that that teams now have to respect every time they
Test.
I don't hear anything.
You don't. So you don't hear the game.
No.
Right now. I think that's fine. I think we fixed the.
Echo?
I think we fixed the echo. Now we just need to fix your audio. Cause you can't hear anything.
No. You can hear it? No
So-
stream audio. They can't hear it.
I
Oh,
get
it's
the-
muted.
yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
hear
And
it.
then, we also had some
Can I
other
hear it now?
surprises.
So when
No.
you
can
when
see
you
that
get
with
you to
MVP
be able to
with the
hear.
guard, we talked
Yeah.
about it earlier. TSM finding a win over the guard. That makes things a little bit more
So
interesting.
why can't
But
you
we've
hear?
still got to see some teams
Good.
play. And
Oh.
Wait, I hear it.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So mics are working.
Oh, does that give the echo?
You know, OR Esports.
No
Dustin's
more
in a
echo, right,
position where
chat?
They have to win this to even really keep their hopes alive. It's not impossible. I know that sounds crazy. It's not impossible that they could still make the mid-season face-off.
Okay, chat's
Whereas if
saying
the
there's
Sky wins,
also
I feel like they put themselves in a pretty
No
solid
echo.
position to make
Sure.
playoffs.
Sure, absolutely. I mean, OR Esports is just a tough team to read, right? Not only because a lot of their players kind of come
lag
from a little bit of obscurity
for both
and the fact that they
streams.
haven't really been together for a crazy amount of time, but also the only 2 games we've gotten to see them play are some of the best teams in the league in M80 and the Guard. So it's like they really had a trial by fire right at the get-go as soon as they got out of the qualification process,
Alright.
which, to be fair,
Looks
even
like
that
it's
was a
good
bit of a bumpy
overall.
ride
Is it
for
good?
them,
For
to
now.
make it here. So
Is-
you got that going on versus the Skies team, who clearly
We still got
has
7
a lot
minutes
of
until the
individual
game.
talent,
Yeah, yeah,
clearly
this is
has
good.
that veteran leadership in Steel.
Let's see, what are they
a team that
saying?
passes the eye test for me when I've watched some of their film.
All good?
And I mean, yeah, they lost to the Guard. Fair enough. Like that's gonna happen. But they obviously came back big against.
I think
Mad
it's good,
Lions. I mean,
yeah.
they blew them away. Didn't even look competitive in that series. Mad Lions, that is. And so this could be, you know, the turn for them, I guess you could say.
Things will get interesting too because we were
But this
looking
is-
at the standings.
this is
and
as good
there's
as it's gonna
a lot
get.
of teams
I think
that are
so,
gonna be in tie positions.
Lag on
based
Toast
the
stream?
results
Why
of this
lag?
week.
Oh, my
But
yeah, my
the
stream
Skies-
for some reason is having
Coming
lag
into the
spikes.
season, I think there was
So why would
definitely
that
high
be?
expectations for Disguise just because again, like you talk
I
about
see a caution
name
sign here. I
brand
don't know if that means
recognition.
anything.
For years, we have talked about how Steel is
try
the first
that,
player
yeah.
who can
Too
take
much bit rate.
younger players and
Too much
mold
juice.
them into future stars. So you have Steel, and then you've got players like Clear, and you've got some, I don't want to say inexperienced, but lesser experienced players on that roster. So it's like Steel and Gangsta are the veterans, and the rest of the team is definitely a little bit
Is
more
it
raw and
updating?
malleable. But there's the Steel leadership we're talking about. That's week 1 to week 2 statistics.
It's
Tanner.
not lagging
Week
anymore?
1, obviously against the Guard, so you can put
Yeah.
a little asterisk on that one.
A little asterisk, yeah.
On
yeah,
Toast
give a
stream,
little
right?
break on that one. I think what I wanted to highlight with this one is Steel pretty notorious to be a Sentinel player.
Delay,
since he's
not
been playing
lag.
in
No, it's
Valorant,
good.
but now
Let's
kind
go.
of smoke
That guy's
signals
gonna fuck.
in growing incomfortability.
Okay,
Yeah,
if it's
to go back to that
delayed,
point
we
that
can
Jermaine
restart
talked
the
about,
stream to get it back
the
up to
Steel
sync. I
kind
don't
of
know.
being the
I mean,
older gentleman, the
delay
distinguished
only
player who
makes sense if
can
they're
take
trying to
these
watch
younger
both stream
players.
at the same
I
time.
think we're missing that. a
Oh,
little
it's
bit.
delayed, as in
I've
like
been
one stream is
really
a couple
impressed,
seconds
obviously, by
behind.
Steel
Yeah,
alone,
is
but
there
by the
like
the
is it
core
lag?
It's delayed, not
players,
lagging. This guy's
Lag
saying.
spike
in
implies like
Gangsta
the
and
stream
Yes.
video
Assault, I think
stutter.
their
Yeah,
consistency
he said it's
across the
delayed,
board.
not lagging.
My
Yeah,
one
we can lower my
question
mic
mark,
to the same as
is
you.
where Clear is at. I think he's still working
Alright.
through kind of an identity
Yeah,
thing
it
as
should be
to,
good
to
now.
how he can
Are
play
we
with
good?
his team. But what I love about if Steel can't get Clear there, Steel is okay to do it himself, right? And have
Tarik audio
weeks
loud
like
compared to
week
yours.
two
It should be
That's
better now, right?
If
It's probably
Tarik
hasn't
Tarik
caught up.
also
get
just
to,
talks
Clear
loud.
I do talk
Yeah.
loud. I have
then
bad
the
hearing,
rest
so
of
I
the
have
team
to
can kinda
yell.
play around Clear and make sure it works. And after that 2-0 victory, which was a 13-5, 13-2, I mean, that was a stomping against the team
Alright.
that
I still
just
sound
beat TSM,
loud?
the
I'll
team that
raise
just
my
beat
audio.
them.
Yeah,
and I'll
raise your
lower
audio and
your
lower
audio.
mine.
All that stuff. It just 3 weeks later, after Steel
Hello.
says we're performing how
Hello.
we should. My question today is, are they still performing that way?
Am I better
Yeah, that's
now?
a good question to have. And
I
I mean,
moved
I
my
think
mic
that
away,
there are
maybe
a lot
it's
of
better.
things going for this Disguise team. I mean, obviously, Steel, you know, as he settles more and more in as an IGL and as the
Too low
team gets that foundation more and more built, he can give
You know
a
what,
bit
they're
more
just gonna have to deal
responsibility
with
for
it.
players
Hello?
to make
People-
decisions on their
humans
own,
talk at
which will
different
kind of free them
volume.
up
Is
to
it
be
good
a
now?
stronger Fragger as well, still leading the ship. But I think the other big thing for me is just like how well
Perfect.
some of the
All
other
right.
guys on this team have performed.
All right.
Like
God.
Exalt in particular
Okay,
has
we
looked
got there.
fantastic
We
in
got
this
it.
role.
Perfect timing.
You know,
Alright,
Gangsta
this
and
is
Zip
gonna
are
be
doing
the
a great
audio.
job, and you make a good point.
So
about
hopefully it's
Clear,
good, yeah.
But I mean, you also have to kind of give him a little bit of a break because he largely came from obscurity. I mean, this guy was like cycling between Duelist and Viper.
No, I'm not
and
in Brazil. I'm at
Chamber,
Toast's
but he was
fucking
doing it at a
house,
very
dude.
Low level with obscure teams.
I
you
flew
probably
out
never
to
even
watch
heard
this
of, and
match with him. It's a
tournaments
big
you
one.
probably never even heard of. So this is a huge step up for him. And I definitely, from watching the film, have seen just like little situations where maybe he overcommits
Is
to
it
a
hot in
fight,
Brazil?
or just those like
It's
little
hot as
minor
fuck
errors
in
that you're
Brazil.
going to make as you go through the growing pains of becoming a top level player. And so I
Is
think
Toast
over
in the show
time,
match?
particularly with Josh's
working on
leadership
that one.
alongside him,
We're working
he'll
on
eventually
it.
kind of learn the
They
do's
haven't
and
announced
don'ts
everyone
and,
yet, right?
when to risk it,
No.
when to be more
Yeah.
conservative, and I
That
think
could
that'll
be.
just kind of play
Could
out
be.
That
over
could be.
time.
Dust, you talk about players.
So,
playing up a
I was
level as well,
watching
playing
the
into
game
maybe
with
unfamiliar
Lud and
territory.
Charlie.
I think that's fair.
It was
to say
good.
about Orc
Good.
esports.
What was the vibes like?
That came into this one from the open qualifiers, but a lot of the
I
players
don't think he was
have
as stressed as you. I'm not gonna
significant
lie.
experience.
I think out of all the owners I've watched with, you're the most stressed for sure.
Sure.
Fury, but like really, when you look at when that team was playing, they weren't playing particularly high level.
Did you
they were
see
not
that?
doing VCT through
Right.
Did
qualifiers,
you
they were
end up
doing
watching that
struggles.
Cloud9 statement?
It's not like they got the same
Oh yeah, I didn't watch the end of it.
even some of their
Let's see if
teammates
we
on
can.
the
I mean, they're still gonna.
I feel
take
like
some
it's
time.
just like gonna be so generic though. But I'm down to check it out.
Yeah, let me pause this real quick. Twitter.com/ what's it? Cloud9.
Yeah. Let's
Dude,
take
they
a look.
busted out the CEO for this.
I know, that's how you know it's
That's
serious.
3
business.
minutes long.
Hey, I'm Jack Etienne. I am the CEO and founder of Cloud9.
And I am Matthew Elmore, and I am the head coach of the VALORANT team.
And we are here to update you on all things Valorant at Cloud9.
Coming back from lock-in, we've been looking and exploring about different changes to make sure we're prepared for the first one of the season.
So starting back in September, when we were looking for players to join our Valorant team, we had the opportunity to pick up Ye, and we were super excited because he is and was the best player in Valorant at that point in time. So you don't pass up an opportunity like that, and the fact that he wanted to join us.
I
was
guess you
super
do.
exciting.
I guess you do pass up on an
He did
opportunity
well
like that.
fitting in. I actually think he kind of broke out of his shell a lot in terms of meshing with the guys, actually enjoying himself and having fun
Yeah,
with
come
everyone.
closer.
That it wasn't necessarily a personality issue. One of the big things addressing, the role issues that have, been around Cloud9 even before I came here. We are still trying to figure those things out. And so we're more so looking forward towards the future of the team with everything. That we need to try to correct some of these things because, comps are going to keep changing, metas are going to change, and, flexibility and role issues are something we need to continue to look forward to, like addressing and fixing as the team goes on.
The reality is, considering the players that are on this team and the cost of this roster, we all had very high expectations of how we would do, and we weren't meeting those expectations.
It's been one event, Jack. It's been one damn event,
because
Jack.
these role issues weren't
Let's
getting
get Jack
cleared
on
up,
the mic.
we, after working on this for some
Two
time, we
events.
decided it's probably best to mutually part ways. Let Ye figure out, what is the best team for him to be on while we sort out these issues without him.
The biggest thing is, like, you can't ignore how talented of a player Ye is. Just the raw firepower he brings into a team, build us
hype
out
him
of
up
a lot
after
of
you kick them.
situations. And there's a chance that, this won't necessarily make us better in the short term. But my goal, and I think Jack's goal and Cloud9 in general, is, moving towards the future, making sure that everything is working for the long term. So we might have to take a step back a little bit before we can actually take steps forward. But it's going to hurt not having someone as talented as Ye, but I believe we're making
So is it a money issue or is it a role issue?
I've got
to
nothing
go
out
down
of this
that line
video.
to build something special. Obviously, with
They just
everything
hyped him
going
up
on,
and this-
unfortunately, Ye
They just
won't
hyped him
be
up and
moving
said he's not
forward
with us.
in this journey into the first
They
split.
said he's really good, but
We
he's not
are
with us.
performing tryouts and trying to, come forward with our best foot forward on the roster. And my goal is obviously always to
Role
move
issue.
things forward in terms of things.
I feel
and
like
we're
that's so
trying to find the right
ridiculous,
fit,
'cause-
and may even be making more changes to the team in the future.
I guess they were trying it out with the role clash.
What's happening?
It's the outro.
Why is this part in?
I don't know. Is that a part of the video or is that our monitor?
What is this? Is this just 30 seconds of white noise? Did they monetize this video tweet or something? Officially,
Read it.
role issue were definitely the reason for me departing, and the team coach definitely agreed with me being removed. Well,
Wait, why is there a lot of definitely there?
I
Wait, that's so sarcastic.
Yeah, I think there's some underlying.
That's too many
implication.
definitelys. That means he's lying.
Role issues were definitely the issue.
Sarcastic.
And the team and coach definitely agree with me being removed. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Look at Finesse trying to bait below. Everyone's going for the baits. Yeah.
Dude, I'm worried.
I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, because I would say I have the best duelist in challengers. Well, where else are they gonna look to replace Ye?
They could get me.
Why do you say these things? Is it to get a reaction from chat?
Look at all the Keck W's I farmed.
Bro, someone called me delusional. Bro, have you been seeing clear play? You're delusional.
Guard on Pearl, right? So it's like,
I don't know which one.
What about King Vinny?
King Vinny?
Yeah, King Vinny. What happened
Look,
to
if
him?
all games were on Icebox, you signed King Vinny.
Yeah.
going to come into the map very, very prepared.
Well, I'm told that we're almost ready to jump into the series, but before we do, there's players on these teams that maybe you haven't heard from all season. We had a chance to sit down and talk to them about the matchup.
Interview.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
What is OR Esports even?
And they're an Indian org.
They're based in India? Oh yeah, they are, right? That was your guys' video?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Why?
hey,
I feel like the longer could have,
matches,
the end could have been
the team
longer.
I'm looking forward to more than the others is probably.
Is that new merch?
Disguised, just because I think Disguised is probably gonna end top 4 in our group, and they're like a pretty solid team. But I think
like
that
this
we're
guy.
gonna be able to beat them.
He's rooting
I
for
don't
you
like
guys.
that guy.
Off and media does not change anything. We go into every matchup. We have our game plan. We have what we want to do. We're going to play to our game. And, obviously, we're going to watch their VODs. We're going to study them. And if they have something that we think we can abuse, we will abuse it. So we are confident.
Very
Yeah,
straightforward.
it's been crazy learning from the matches, especially against high-level teams like M80 and Guard, just because, obviously we're a lot more inexperienced, and there's a lot to take away from our losses against teams like that. Yeah, I don't know. We just have a really good coach, helping us, understand what the enemy team is doing and how they're able to be so successful. So, yeah, it's been really good learning from teams like that, and I think just with given time, we'll be able to get to that level, pretty soon.
We're advancing super quick. Every practice is always.
Why is the logo so big in the back?
That's our logo. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying it's just so big. I never saw it that big.
Every practice we're improving really fast.
In our group with the other teams, I feel like beating OR is necessary if we want to make the face-off event. But I don't
This
think
is a
that
must-win
beating
match.
This is like
will
weeks ago,
kinda-
right? Or a couple weeks ago, probably.
Other teams are
2
not,
weeks.
They're not going to look
weeks
at us
ago?
and go, okay, these guys are good. I think we need to beat M80. We need to beat TSM in order for these other teams to go, okay, these guys are good. Anything to look out for when we play OR? I think watching OR play last time against M80, I think Zeldris had a really good, CT side on Pearl, and I think that we have to be very careful in just like peeking things one-on-one. We have to make sure that we're able to trade, so that way we don't give him room to get like 3Ks and stuff. I think that's about it. I feel like being able to just keep Zeldris in a box, not letting him feel comfortable, I think we'll have a pretty easy time if we're able to do that.
Zeldris, he's insane. He'll have games where he just easily drops like 30 kills in the series, like 30 kills in one map, and they just stomp over you.
Player on DSG, I would say to look out for, based on their previous
I want
match,
to say
was
Toast.
against, who was it? Mad Lions. I would personally say it's Gangsta. I think Gangsta's actually
yeah,
really
Gangsta
good when
was
he's
good.
like dialed in and
Popping
he's like
off.
on that day. And it showed in the last match, like Gangsta was fragging hard, his utility was really good. He was supporting his duelists and stuff, so I think
I like this guy.
I think Gangsta's like
He's
a
very humble.
dangerous player for sure.
Humble king.
I think someone from DSG that we have to look out for would probably be Exalt. His energy is very strong.
Exalt's
and
there
I
listening
know
to him
for a
talk
fact
about him, probably.
playing with him before, that he brings like good vibes
Exalt
to the team, but at
intimidated
the
him
same
IRL.
time, he can change his mental. I think that's one thing that we could probably use to our advantage, so we'll have to see.
To DSG, hey, come prepared because we're practicing hard and we hope to give you guys a good match.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
just
so
hope they're
scared now.
fucking heavy for us and they're VOD viewing us. They better not use the next 3 weeks as like wasteful time.
Message to OR Esports. I got some friends on that team, so a little banter goes a long way, but you guys are gonna get rolled.
Even though we have to qualify through LCQ, I think our firepower is just insane, and any given day we could just destroy any of these teams, so we're definitely not someone you guys should be sleeping on.
Alright, now everyone talk their trash, now we see who gets owned. I love it.
I know they went to Vegas to play in a LAN event.
Oh, okay.
And they finished like 4th.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They're probably expected to win, right? Because they're playing like pugs and shit.
Yeah, I'm hoping their mental's at an all-time low.
Yeah.
But if we lose this, it's really bad for us.
Yeah, I don't want to be here if you guys lose. If it starts getting bad, I might.
If we lose the first game, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I think I'll have to leave out of respect. I'll go watch on my phone outside. Chaz, Toast the owner of DSG? Yes. God
Yeah.
damn it. What's wrong with my chatters, bro?
Welcome
what are
back,
you
Valorant
teaching
fans.
them?
A short intermission to get all the players readied up for you guys, and we set our eyes out towards Split, where
Split first map?
our Dust.
What's up?
What? Are we? It's gangsta?
This was
Tell me, say it ain't so.
Oh, we busting
so.
it out?
I mean,
Oh
right now,
my
none of these teams
god,
have
the
actually
chamber?
been official yet, so we don't really know.
I
It's just
didn't
a clear
want to
goal
talk
for the
about this on stream
chamber.
to leak
And
it.
Harbor?
Gangsta is indeed
But
gonna go
I've
ahead
seen
and
these
pick
guys
up
do
the
some
Harbor.
weird
Oh
stuff in
shit.
scrims.
That's
Very
definitely unexpected.
different Look at a double
That's cool, comp.
controller
We're
set
gonna
I
get
like that.
weird
map.
with
We
it.
definitely have
I
seen
think it's
other
the first
teams run
time
a
we're
controller,
seeing
but not one of them
Harbor on
being
Split.
Harbor. That is
I want to
definitely
say,
gonna
I don't know if I've
be
seen it in another
Harbor
match.
and
Gangsta go
Chamber.
for
And
that.
Chamber,
Austin
yeah.
goes for,
That's gonna make
the
Ocean look
Viper
like a
obviously uses that
genius.
map where,
Or an
you know,
absolute-
don't TCO that all.
Finish that
I'm
sentence.
surprised not to see a Breach come out. I think Breach is still very powerful in this map, but obviously
I know,
Sky can
if,
still
Look at
play,
this chatter.
really
It's either
well,
13
and
or
then,
013. That's
obviously
right.
Raze is
If this
always
doesn't
been
work
the
out,
mainstay.
I'm gonna have
we see
a
Org
conversation
decide
with
that they
Ocean
wanna
after.
Yeah,
build the
his
double
philosophy.
cool
Because
list.
this is too spicy.
You know,
It
the
is very
flash and dash
spicy. If
of
they
Raze
win,
and
it
Jet
looks so
has been
cool.
popular on
These
this
guys
map
probably
in
have
the
no
past,
practice
so
against
it's
this
not,
comp though, so
like,
it's definitely
crazy out of
a
this world to see
curveball.
that picked, but again,
DSG
I
paving
would've
the new
liked to
meta,
see
or has
them
this been done
maybe get a
before?
little bit more
I haven't seen this
initiation.
comp. Chamber and Harbor. I don't think I've seen
You're
Harbor on
also
Split.
lacking a
It's
sentinel,
definitely
right,
not
with that
Harbor and
double
Chamber.
duelist.
So it's
Zeldris
definitely first time.
Coming
cooking up some
into
strats.
the tournament was the best
Definitely
Raze
first time.
player, so to not have Zeldris on that Raze, there's a lot of question marks for me for this OR Esports attack, but fortunately they do get to start on the attack here and
Okay, OR's doing
stacked up
double duels.
5
We
strong
suck at
out
pistol,
towards
by
A,
the
and
way.
they're about
Here we
to
go.
be met
Okay.
by a couple
Oh
Zip.
my
Up on
god.
That's you guys,
front,
okay, that's
there it
good.
is.
Zip
to
normally
find the
plays
first. Speaking of
Sentinels,
Zeldris,
but I
we
think they're
say,
switching it
goodbye
up for
early
this.
in
Zip
this
normally
window.
plays Sentinel and he's on
and they're not,
Raze.
you know, wasting
But
any
he
time, still
I
trying
think
to
he used to be a
pursue this
duelist
fight.
actually.
He's in,
Just
he's
come
in.
but
Nice.
Large satchel ass.
Oh, he's blinded.
Jonah 6,
My God.
thanks to those still able to pick him up.
Okay.
Too hell.
He walks through the smoke because he's a
Oh,
Chad.
yeah.
Because he's
Oh,
a
yeah.
Chad.
Flawless, bro. Wait, what if your team goes
everything.
undefeated when we're watching together in
Okay, we were
person?
wrapping our heads
Then
around
you
the
have to fly to
composition,
New
but
York for the
how
next
about it?
match.
Disguise with the investor flawless there. And taking
Oh,
almost
shit.
That's that
no
Harbor
damage.
at work. 2
Oh,
kills.
Really well
shit.
done. And kind of also want to point out, like,
What the
you know,
fuck
just
was
talk
the other
about
team
competition
doing?
again
They
really
ran
quick,
it
but
one by
Jonas,
one.
It's definitely weird to see him playing race. Like, this guy is normally a
Other team is rocking
between
double
a
duelist, by the
KO
way,
Reach or a
which is
Sky. He was formerly
been
a
said to be a
solo
good
player,
comp on this map.
in
So
the day, and so to see him pull out a raise is definitely really interesting. So just kind of wanted to throw that little note out there, but yeah, that was just one of those
So
situations
Ziff
where
is normally a
decided to
Sentinel
send it
player.
fully on A,
But
and these guys were totally
when
ready
Ocean
for
was
it and
building his
tore it
team,
to
he was like,
pieces.
yo, I need the Ziff kid. Because he can play flex.
And with that,
I
say
said,
we
sure,
hit
just
A
sign it. But he
once.
said,
Let's go ahead and
oh,
try
he has
our
a
hands
buyout.
over towards this B site.
hit a
See a
buyout.
bit of
He had
that
a
chamber
buyout.
utility.
Okay.
Like a pretty.
He's on nights, I
Couldn't find the
think.
slow
Yeah.
just yet.
Not
Lots of
cheap
spam,
buyout.
Heaps of it.
Wait, you bought him
Actually,
out?
pushed
I
to the
bought him
poison
out.
clouds.
I didn't know
Ocean was
that.
like, I need him.
4 of them got
They're
tagged
gonna
up
get
pretty
this
hard
fight.
there.
So we see him
Right, but
on duelist for the first time.
This right here, although obviously not a
Damn,
round win
this
by
is a big
any
test
means,
for
against
him.
Spike Planets, as
Oh,
Metro credits to their name.
3?
They're 3 stacked up.
Oh,
Bro, that is cringe.
All right.
That is cringe.
Let's go steal.
So they got that spike.
Looking good
down,
though.
you're
Looking
right.
good.
We'll give him that. Nothing else though. Nothing else.
I haven't really seen the chamber or the
flawless
harbor
coming in
utility
here
come out
for
just yet.
Disguised.
It seems like they're just shooting them.
Right now it's still early. Yeah,
Really,
we're gonna
really
see
well
the tech
done.
soon. There's got to be cool tech.
Okay.
Also, watch the chamber TPs as well. I'm sure he's got
Tactical
cool tech.
timeout for the caster's sake, please.
Tactical
I'm trying
timeout.
to catch my breath, and OR are.
Oh, he's trolling. Okay.
I don't mean this in the way that it's usually said, but they're running it down.
This
okay?
match will be
Slow
a wash.
down a little bit.
First
Let's
time
see something
chatter.
A little different. At
I'm gonna
least
remember
let
your
us
name. If they
wrap
lose,
our
I'm gonna
heads
ban you.
around what this attack is looking to do is lean out towards B once more, Dust, and hopefully with rifles it is a little bit slower.
Yeah, it looked like they want to try to focus a little
Oh,
more on
here
mid
comes
control.
the-
Obviously
the
have
harbor
some Viper
wall.
utility set up at A.
Yeah,
that
this
took
is
these
a
great
four-man
register,
B
that top
push.
screen.
Here
That's
comes
one of
the tech.
benefits of playing
They're
that
gonna
double
flash through the wall or
controller,
something?
Having that ability. You can see
Oh
they're
my
using
God, no
that
info, but
cascade
they're
from using
there.
it to
They're
get
hit from
aggressive
it.
defensively.
Careful. He's got a
Put
TP. Look at his
themselves in
Oh,
TPs.
here comes the chamber.
Look at his TP.
Okay, okay.
Corner.
Oh, the chamber tag!
Yeah,
wall
Ronde
drop.
after finding the
Yo, it
first
worked
blood.
perfectly.
Kill.
It worked perfectly,
And the
bro.
chamber's not completely dead,
Nice
especially
shot.
here on
Oh, they
Split.
got-
Meanwhile, mid control.
Bro,
still
this
ahead of the
is...
game, but they're
Bro,
just
Clear needs to
spamming
play like
through
an
it.
average
Steal
game right now. We need an
back
average
to it
game
with
out of
the
him.
Ares.
If you know what I'm
He'll
saying.
find the kill on Zeldris, who just
don't want him to pop
cannot
off too
get
much.
the wind in his
Oh.
sails.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
Okay. It took him a few shots. I feel like the Viper should have had that.
The job is still done, and we
arguably.
might even see another
But we don't
flawless
care.
victory
Oh,
from
but here comes the
Disguise, unless
chamber
Jonah
trip.
and Lear can make something happen. They're trying to
Here
come
it
up.
is.
Oh.
It's going to
We
be
got
there.
it.
Texas Clear
Oh.
can swing
Okay,
with
all
it,
good,
but
all good. 4v2,
that's
play
good
smart.
shot.
Oh, the
Gets
teamwork!
to repeat the angle.
We're
Wait.
disciplined.
Even Lear
They have teamwork on this squad.
Yeah, beautiful
my
flash
God.
in that one, and as you said, Lear left all on his lonesome. Full
I like how your
utility.
mods start the
Unfortunately, not
prediction
really in a
as it's
position
2-0.
Wait, why is the prediction up?
Take
It's
any
2-0,
fights,
guys.
and if he chooses to
It's
push out
7
the
million
lead,
against
none
1
of them
million.
will be solo.
Yo, but if you're the 1 million, this is easy money.
Steele's just trudging around
I just
the
got
areas
here.
in
It's all
hand.
good. Fuck yeah. I mean, people know what they're getting into.
Oh my God. They just gave us so much
Dude,
money.
that's such a big round,
It's
actually.
free money.
This bonus
Or
round is
Disguise,
huge.
They put a third on the board.
We just got 4
Okay, no overconfidence
rifles
though,
for
yeah?
free.
No overconfidence, but
Very hot
Looking
start
good.
from them. Interesting to see how they're using that cascade to just kind of use it as almost a shield to walk behind, to take, you know, some forward angles to slow down attacks, maybe take some of those burst strats that
They have one
Generates
kill,
wanna
Keck
do
W,
and
he's
tandem
right.
together and kind of make it a little bit harder for them to do so in the early round because that you gotta worry
what
about
I
that
buy
cascade
here
slowing
is
you down.
Stinger shares.
And it looks like
I'm
they're
always
gonna go
a
for that same
scared of
cascade
shares
setup
'cause,
again
like,
at B
you just
lobby
need
and
one
try to
shot.
set up there.
yeah, Sheriff is scary.
Maybe try to get themselves
Well,
another opening pick.
Oh, they're doing it again?
They're faking it now.
That's such
And
a
now there's
crazy
no
combo
one
to
there,
just
and they're
deny
gonna be
B
like,
lobby
watch out for the
control.
wall. There might be
They
a
might
chamber.
drop the wall and be behind it.
And it's a hefty timer.
Clear's
on
walking
that
up.
wall
He's
as
getting
well,
frisky.
and not sure
Let's
by
go
any means.
gangsta.
Zeldris, unfortunately, again, lifespan short here in round number 4. Not
Here comes
expecting the
no wall.
most out of
I like
OR
what I see
Esports,
so
but
far.
definitely
They
expecting
look well drilled.
anything.
Or a
They got
fucked up
one
pick in
kill
this
thus
map.
far.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit of A-Ram's
Good nade,
pressure
good
thanks
nade.
to Nilly, but Ziff is going to be able to
Oh.
with the paint
The
shell,
flash didn't do
flash
shit either.
burst.
Oh my
Why'd it
god,
flash
they're
him
shooting
out?
back,
Finish
dude.
it off.
They're shooting back
And,
well.
I mean,
Here comes
Disguise
comms.
is
They're in
looking
vents.
like-
They're in vents.
like
Look out for the
just
vents.
Not really effort being
Bad
required.
things happen in vents.
Right. They can't. Bro, other team can't shoot back right now.
Just seems
Oh my god.
effortless.
They don't know. We
So,
own the
okay,
vents.
let's
Oh
look
my
at that
God,
round specifically,
bro.
though, right? The
We
play
live
that
in
happened out
vents.
towards Rams.
We've been there.
They're looking good. They are
3
looking
out of 4,
good.
by the way.
4-0.
75% flawless, investor flawless percentage on this game for Disguise, but Nilly walks his way up towards ramps, gets placed behind the box, kind of gets pushed out by the paint shells.
Yeah, they need to
Slow
call a
down,
timeout, man.
my brother.
I
Right?
think they lose this
They
round.
lose this round, they should.
Call
They
timeout.
They have 1 kill in 4 rounds, dude.
Let it breathe. These guys are taking the space so fast without the utility behind it, right? Obviously, if you don't get spotted, you don't
That's
get
actually
Harbor
pretty
shells.
good.
wall
Bro,
into
there's
the
been
bird
4
flash.
rounds
Keeping the pedal
played
to
and
the metal.
OR has 1 total frag to their name. In
Yeah.
four
Harbor wall,
rounds.
look at that
That's
harbor wall here.
They're so scared. It's just water,
denies,
man.
Yeah, denies so much info.
I mean,
It's just
I don't
water.
think I've
It's
seen
just
that
water,
out
bro.
of a start where legit this guy's.
Oh, check the
one player,
TP.
one time,
Get back to the
4
mail.
rounds. Wild stuff.
Oh, so much
the
damage
thing,
though.
big thing.
Wait,
Didn't have
what?
that rendezvous, but he
Oh,
does
19
get out of
HP, okay.
there, No problem. Let's take content with this mid control, but it's going to.
I like this Chamber pick. Maybe Chamber's coming back into the meta.
Piece, it seems, but I mean, this guy's going to be able to pretty quickly rotate here. They have a couple players already in
Back
mid.
to
and
Oh
B
no,
heavy,
guys,
so
it's
it's gonna be
A.
rotation.
It's A. Someone
it's okay.
tell them.
They got
No,
the Razor. They got Razor for
Yeah,
retake.
we
That's
got
gonna be
Ziff on
huge.
here.
And he has an
Content piece that we
8-2.
saw between the two teams that mentioned Zeldrick
They're
is
starting to
the
realize
player
it.
that
Look at the wall. Look at the harbor wall.
They're
these
not
guys
ready.
have
They're
to
not
fear and
ready
have to give
for the
respect to,
Ziff
but
raise.
He's been shut down in just about every
Blocked
single
off.
one of these rounds.
They
We
gotta
got
go through it. They
multiple
gotta go through it.
duelists on this team.
Here in this one as well, but he does get healed up.
Ooh, another
He
wall.
hit now looks similar to
Alright,
what
so
we
they're gonna
saw
wait for
previously.
retake
Snake bites
probably,
are down,
and ult
Nebula
out.
smokes are out in the site. This time has been assumed with no casualties.
Yeah,
Oh,
no one has
Ziff
time
and
for either
Jet.
team as we
Ziff
are
and
seeing
Jet.
Disguise try
Oh,
to set up
wait,
a
what?
retake at this
Watch
point.
out,
They're
wait,
trying
wait.
to use the showstopper after getting the frag on Zeldris, but gets
Oh, wait a minute,
Doesn't at least clear
dude. Come
underneath
on.
the
Wow,
cabin,
it's just
so
for
then it's
info.
one of the
Now we
angles
know
they have
that's
to
clear.
worry
Alright, we know
about.
it's clear. We know it's clear. Fuck it.
Oh,
And a blast pack to try and help
sorry,
him
sorry,
out.
we traded,
Unfortunately, the
big
long
trade.
angle wasn't quite being held until it was as Gangsta
Come
trades
on,
back, but
come
it
on,
was
clear.
not enough just yet as Gangsta falls. It's all up
fuck
to
happened
clear the
here?
player who started the round. With a bit of damage,
Yo, half
unfortunately,
it clear.
doesn't have but a bit of time as Lear and Nilly will look to play the
Main,
clock.
main,
That
main.
fight
Half it,
continues to
half it.
take the first one to
When I say get off, you get off.
Clear.
Off!
Probably gonna have to stick this one
Oh my
here.
God.
Gonna look to
Oh my
get
God.
Spike goes halfway, and unfortunately he'll hop
Wait.
off to try
The
and
guy let him half it. He
but
couldn't shoot him. Oh
finally,
my God. That got
OR
scary for a
That was
second.
tough. He definitely
Yeah,
like
really
felt
good
like he needed
use
to
is
stick
the
Yeah,
it.
cold as fuck in
utility to
here?
block the main points of contact and get
Huh?
them into
No.
the
It's just me.
site.
I don't get. Was that
Was
like
certainly
a thing?
helpful.
No, I was saying that it get cold.
They were able to
That's
have a
okay.
pretty quick trade. You know, they limited Zis impact. He gets the
Okay,
frag, gets the
this is close.
showstopper out, but doesn't really get anything with it.
Oh, thank you.
Then it's just kind of a series of
thank you, sir.
exchanges, but eventually OR able to get out on top. Put
Yeah, we
clear
can
in
take
a very difficult 1v2 situation, and
I got beef and
ultimately
chicken, I
Nilly
think,
able
yeah.
to finish it off there. So yeah, round finally on the board.
Okay, so I can just
Also
eat whatever
get
one
rid of
then. It
that
should be
frag
fine.
drought, so to
Then you
speak.
can.
As now they're setting up to try to contest V lobby early.
I think we're good on drinks. Yeah.
Same setup,
Thank you.
util toss to the other way though. Good information garnered by Jonah via the boom bot.
Alright, we got an off now and clear,
Toss out
but
another
no one's
cascade.
peeking
We'll slow
down
things
mid.
down for just a second. Allow for a cross out towards the billboard should he want it.
I think it's just more of an
just now.
annoyance factor. He's basically forcing OR to have to spend more utility than they want to just to get into B lobby. Utility you'd like to have once you already have possession of it to help you get into the site. So it's just really a nice thought.
Oh, they're creeping up there. Okay, we see 4 of them.
Early round.
One gets off.
Oh man, and
trying to
Zeldris
walk
doing
in
it
Oh,
with-
what a getaway.
Takes the shot, lands it.
What's up, motherfucker?
Unfortunately, the showstopper
Oh,
puts
no, the
Jonah in a
spray.
bad spot. The steal will find another.
That's cringe, man.
It's all up to VNS and
Exalt,
Lear now.
look out.
Try and pick up the pieces here in the 2v4. As they play on the other side of the high tide. The first one down, the next
3v1.
one just about to follow.
Is this guy him? He's not him, right?
Look to
He's
do
not
some
him.
damage
He's not him.
control. Unfortunately, not ready for Gangsta.
Thank you.
On the site, and it sounded like a teammates come through, so everybody gets a piece of the pie. And disguised, excuse me.
They have like
quickly
7K each.
Stop that one that OR.
Yeah,
tried
we're
to put
rich.
together.
We
They're
got
looking
to,
good.
Call that
Short-term
timeout.
success.
Oh, yeah, they're
Call
shaking.
the
Gonna be the name of
timeout.
that one. Just very early pick there from Clear. Showstopper response from Jonah, but this is the mark, and be having well defended by Disguise all throughout the course of that round. And again, you can just see the utter dominance that's taken place here. You have a combined 8 kills basically from OR Esports. Ziff has that covered by himself +1. Just really shown how one-sided these rounds have been through the first 6. And remember, this was OR Esports' pick. So clearly they had
Tarik
some
on
type of
vacuum
game
mode.
plan.
I haven't
Clearly they had
ate
some type of
in a minute,
idea
so I'm
how
hungry
they
as
wanted to
hell.
approach this map. But Disguise has ultimately dismantled killed them. And I
Have I
think
seen
a
the
lot of
venue
it
yet?
has come down to,
We have seen
I
the
think
venue.
JINXES uses Cascades really well to deny early map control.
Can we say that?
Pistol
They
was
told us
used to
not to
kind of
mention
stuff
that
any
this
type of
morning.
A push,
What?
which they also
They told us not to say it this
And then
morning.
he's also
Oh,
really
we didn't see it
consistently
yet.
used it to make B lobby a lot harder to get than what you're used to seeing from attacking teams, be able to get that space pretty quickly. So I think that constant annoyance factor, as well as the fact that Clear, while Chamber has been nerfed, you still get that initial pick, right? You still get that initial rendezvous. So maybe he's been softened up in other areas, but he still has that opening pick power. And Clear's really put that to use multiple times.
And the stall on the other side, right, is
All right,
the
here
harbor.
we go.
We're not seeing these players necessarily right next to each other, so that util can be set up. A, harbor will stall things out towards B, really slow down this attacking OR esports that's
Get the
supposed
op
to
on
be
Aang.
explosive.
TP's where?
Unfortunately,
TP's for heaven? Oh, I like
run
this
out of
TP. It's
gunpowder.
actually sick.
Clear. Steps up to a close angle once more. Tries to get a catch. Ooh, flash.
Now he's heaven.
Will blind him up. Unfortunately, that
It's actually
shot
cool
won't work.
tech.
Couldn't find the timing on it, but he'll TP to safety.
Yeah, now up into heaven. Ramps
Uh-oh.
being pushed, but Exalt.
Exalt, you got this. You got this, baby.
Dog.
Trailblazer.
Oh, no!
Zell just though still able to get the blade
Bird
storm
does
to
not
land
beat
for
Knife.
the flash.
Okay.
Ziff
But
able to get the
Ziff
paint
is
shot
having a
the
good
early
game.
trade. There's been a lot of damage dealt as well. So
That's
Esports
important.
with low firepower and a couple of their players are
So
very
Steel
softened up.
sprays and walks away, and
It's
Ziff
unfortunate,
sneaks
right when they
into
have
the smoke.
something going their way, it gets stolen
they're
right
leaving.
back with
They
Jonah
hear the water
falling
for sure.
to those paint
We
shells.
know
Meanwhile,
you're lurking, bro. You ain't
Steel
sneak.
crept up all the way out towards the spawn, takes the head off of Steel, and will back away.
I think they still know, though.
B side, but it's not the safest as you push away.
They don't
through.
expect a second,
Three, not
though.
The best, the spray down
Ooh.
comes through, and
2v2?
Gangsta does it again.
2v2.
2
He's so
kills
close,
to
they
his
don't know
name
about
is
it.
Clear.
He's gonna surprise them.
Tries to
The
pick
Viper
up the
ult, bro.
scraps
Spam
left
it.
on the
Right.
side. It's really inside
Up,
the pit.
right.
It's the spam onto the spike, but it doesn't land. And for now, time's on the side of OR Esports.
Oh, that guy
We won.
threw.
You,
Zell just
this
threw.
guy's got
60
sheriff.
HP?
We're about to bomb this kid out.
Gets picked off, now putting
Bop, bop, bop.
very
30
tough
health.
versus
Spray it. Just
situation.
shoot everything.
Yeah, he's got Viper
Literally
stick,
just
he's
shoot everything.
solo on
Unwinnable.
HP.
Yeah.
What?
And yes, just spots him out
He actually spammed them. What the
immediately.
fuck?
I would
I
have
mean,
liked
that's what you
in
gotta
a
do,
2-on-2
man. Just shoot everything.
situation like that. I would have liked to see them play a little bit more together inside the pit rather than trying to take the fight at heaven with the blade storm. I mean, you're a step behind. I feel like trying to play the trades would have probably been
That
a
wasn't
better
BM.
idea
He's getting
there
his
for
op
OR
for the
Esports.
record. My players don't BM.
Arguably one of the worst weapons to
Yeah.
have inside the pit, too, right? You still have to
Never.
hit that sheriff shot. The shorty is good.
Was he
because of the
teabagging?
decay.
No, he was just like
Anything
waiting
that
by
you
the
could
spike to
spam.
defuse.
Unfortunately,
Tactical
the sheriff
crouch?
wasn't it. And I don't even know if Ziff just saw him. I think Ziff just took a shot. If we take a peek back,
Oh, he did the
but
thing
yeah,
where
it
you
was
shoot as
actually
you
the
land.
shot to hide his
to
When he killed him by
massive-
accident?
By accident.
Actually?
He is pretty
Oh my
wild.
god.
That's a good call. 6-1 now for Disguise. They are rolling in credits right now, and they have 3 ults to their name this round. OR back onto a full buy. They do have the Cosmic Divide available there, but outside of that, it's kind of do or die time for them, I feel like. Like, they need this round. Otherwise, they're right back to potentially saving, and that's where the league gets just
I like this tech
probably
too.
too strong from
Playing a
Disguise.
defensive angle. TV
We got
back
all
default.
kinds of tech. You see this Viper ult?
Mhm.
Still gonna get
Original.
spotted out though. Know that
And
Viper's
now we just
playing
play two like
inside the vents.
gangsta
At the
on one
start of the
side,
round, we saw
clear on the
an
other. Clear
interesting
can
high
hold
tide.
1v5.
I think they clear
We'll
this
touch on that
angle
here in a
though.
second.
They
So it
never
looks like
clear
They don't
might be
clear
first
clear?
to
They don't
contact.
never-
Are
they
they
don't clear
expecting
Uh-oh,
Kenyatta
he's
to
getting
be
frisky.
He's like
using
he
cloud
walks
out?
past it. He doesn't
They're
care.
gonna walk forward.
Actually good play.
He'll run
Actually
back
good
to
play.
the
Get a second. Get a second, bro. Be greedy.
No, we play disciplined
Play disciplined on
Valorant
this
out
team?
here.
Divide goes down.
I
though, the
repeat can
security
die there.
spike will
5v4?
go down, but again, that's
We're
a
not
huge
the same.
impact to go ahead and get before the spike gets planted. Now the Seekers are coming out. They're
And now-
landing their stuns.
Oh,
Now
they gotta move. They gotta
ult
move.
of
And then Exalt walks in
Gangsta
like a
also
Giga
gonna start
Chad.
wreaking some
He
havoc.
walks in
Now.
like a Giga Chad, Exalt. Drake, you don't walk through that right fucking
The
now.
information, unfortunately, did not come through, right? Because of that ultimate, they couldn't necessarily spot everything. The Cosmic Divide going to make it a little bit
Guys, I
harder.
don't mean to
but
alarm
it
you
did
all,
scramble the
but
site for
there's
just
a
a
bomb
second, but OR Esports,
about
they're
to
still
go
on.
off.
2 players inside main. 2
Oh,
players
no.
backside play the high
Guys,
low.
there's a
Zone
bomb.
drill
Oh, yeah.
To find the first, unfortunately, Jonah.
Oh yeah.
He gets
Good
spammed
orb.
through
Good
the wall
orb.
and taken down.
Where's the
Now
rocket
it's all of
going?
the players inside
Always a
main,
miss,
and
dude.
rocket is
I haven't
sent
seen a
their
rocket
way as
land in
Miller
like 3
survives
days.
For a moment longer.
Damn.
The moment is all it was.
Yo, Clear
as
is
the
playing
cove goes down,
well.
the spike
I like
gets
the peak.
defused, and Disguise do it again.
Yeah, you can tell this guy is definitely
They look
have a
good.
game plan on how they would
They do,
retake
they do.
these sites based off that
7-1, come to
utility of
Brazil.
Gangsta,
Here we are,
just
baby.
how they time things off
Ziff
the bat.
is-
Again, Clear has
Here
been
we
doing
are.
so
This is
many
feeling it.
opening picks with the operator and being able to get the safety to give those instant 5-on-4s. This time around, it was turned around quickly by OR Esports, and it got a little bit dicey there for a moment, but then you see them clear the backside, Poe the protected diffuser, Showstopper to, really scramble the B lobby players from being able to watch the spike. the way that they want to. And I mean, Disguise are just
Please throw Riot to buff the
they're
result.
just surgical this
All right.
map, man.
I got you.
So look at this harbor wall, the high tide out towards A. Look how deep that's being thrown by Gangsta. I thought there was something there in the round previous. Hold on, I'm gonna hold that thought again because when you jump on board with Clear,
Good
he's already
TP.
finding himself maybe
Oh,
another
no.
kill. No,
Gangsta.
tried to sneak away. The Cove was not fast enough, and OR Esports,
They
they
have
keep the
Exalt
pace,
and
pushing
Ziff
forward, and this time
pushing
they
up to
capitalize.
clear
I like
this.
the reaction
I think
from
they
Ziff.
know,
They're
like,
going up
he knows
ropes.
what's
They can't
happening.
stand
They won't
there.
expect
Decided to
two.
just
There's a
double
Viper
up
back there. Do they
and
expect?
push
Wait,
his
Where's this
they're clearing
Viper
the
going,
Viper?
man?
and
How are
set
they
up
clearing
potentially some
that?
type
Also,
of
why
fight.
does this Viper know something's coming,
least
man?
they're
Look,
having
where's
some
he
type of
going?
reaction to
How's
get
he
some
high? Wait, he's
intel.
getting
What's
flanked,
gonna
dude. Look at the
be
flank.
Yo, shoot this.
Wait, he's gonna get
right
flanked from
now.
chamber, bro.
Spike going
Yo,
down
he's
in
getting
the
sandwiched. He
corner.
has no idea. Oh my god.
We
the
know
flank.
you're there.
Oh
we know
my
you're
God,
there.
that's
Where you
ridiculous,
going, boys?
actually.
Now they know that they can just focus on heaven
That's
side
actually
itself.
ridiculous.
Steal. Don't get lurked.
Big kill there, and the timing just very unfortunate there.
Oh,
Steal
no.
also.
Steal, you're supposed to be the lurk master.
Down to 14 HP. Won't be able to heal himself up, but still
Alright,
a
just hit him
player
with
to
a
lead
nade,
are
14
OR
HP.
Esports, and there's always going to be that paranoia as to where that Sky is playing back out towards mid. Meanwhile, here on the site, the Skies need to start picking up the pace. Clear
Yeah,
to
they
try and
have-
clear
they
things
thrifted.
out with just the Headhunter alone, as Lear will finally get some value
We
on
don't have
the
to
lurk.
bring it up.
The
Yeah, we
Skies
know.
are just starting to
We
get
know
Nisha
it's
actually gets
thrifty.
mad at the
down
same
and
thing.
forcing
We know it's
Exalt
We
thrifty.
bring up the battle analysis.
to now back away.
We bring up the
It looks
analysis
like
for the other
Exit still
team.
be a
He starts
4-1,
getting mad.
but I believe a thrifty round to go the way of OR Esports.
Yeah, absolutely.
He
It
goes
really
like,
just came down
oh shit, if
to
the other
not
team win this
allowing Clear to
round,
get off
100
really
Keys
an
will be
opening
broke.
shot. He was
Nisha's like, why the fuck do you have to say that
rendezvous very
shit?
early there without really being able
Like,
to get a look, and then they also just ran
what are you
down
talking about?
inside vents. That gives them a quick 5 versus 4. It gives them a lot of control over towards the A side of the map. It kind of forced the Skies
7-2
to
though, looking good.
kind of push through
Money is
into
still hot.
attacking spawn. While they did get that frag,
Bring
they
out the
never
op again?
were
Oh yeah,
able
chamber
to
ult.
get
Chamber
Chamber
ult
ult
pick
with the
somewhere.
shorty.
The
Going
Zet
for
was
a
being
mid pick.
controlled by Lear. When Lear
Let's
gets
see
that
his
kill on the
TP.
steal,
Wait,
it
they're
really
pinging him, bro. They're
makes it
stream
difficult for
sniping.
the
You see those
Skies to start
pings?
setting up for the
It's straight on
retake when
clear.
they want to.
Look, they're
But
pinging them back.
the
You wanna
question
ping us?
now
We'll ping you
becomes,
right
can
back.
consistently find success, right? Like you found your little round here.
We know you're there.
Like, they need
Oh,
to
he's
go
gonna walk down, I
to
think.
Oh my
Oh, the
God.
sewers pick. But no one's there.
And they just do not care, right?
Oh
It
my
changes
God, this is
to
scary.
Oh,
Chamber,
Skydog.
Steal.
not clear,
Viper
pushing
fight.
aggressively. Still
Oh!
unable to play with. Meanwhile, we go Viper for Viper. On the opposite
Wait.
side of the wall was Nilly.
This is a
And
cool
Steel gets
spot.
punished for the aggression.
Maybe. If Clear kills
See if
one,
the Skies
I think
can
the spot's really
find
good.
an answer to
Wait, they
equalize
spotted
here
him and they're
towards
walking
mid.
B
No, it
now.
looks like OR Esports.
Or
Not gonna
Into
test that in there.
Gangster? You're gonna walk. Oh,
No,
I
mid
think they're.
is going to be forfeited
Max
for
gonna
OR.
go.
They look like they
Look
want
at
to go ahead
these
and just
guys,
gather up at
man.
A, maybe
Constantly.
I wonder when
leverage
Sky will
advantage they do
push.
if
I
they
feel like
have that steals off the board.
Exile will push soon.
There has been a rotation though.
If it's too
from Zed
quiet.
and Clear, so they are going to be here
If
to
he pushes
defend
on a
that
good timing,
site.
flank sewer. Alright, Exile, if you hear us, push
But it's all
now.
going to come down to timing, really. Especially if there's a situation where Jonah feels like
Need
he
you
can throw
now.
a bit of a fake on B and keep
Uh-oh.
people's attention. It could make things
Uh-oh.
tough.
He's pushing now,
Secrets
but
are
it's
going
too
to
late
help that
maybe.
along as well.
Nade.
for
Oh, we don't have a
OR.
nades.
Wait, he's flanking the Rays actually.
As if noted,
They have sight.
top the ramps
my
here.
God.
We're
Oh,
going
that gave
deep
away
into
information.
screens and
That fucking
went
cabbage
out
went to
towards
him.
mid. Exo's still flirting with the idea of
All
somebody
good,
on
we
this
can
side of the
play
map, and he's correct, but unfortunately a player down, you just can't
The
afford
fuck?
to make that play or waste that time for much longer. So now Spike planted.
Don't
here
worry,
for
we got the
OR.
gangster
Player
wall
hoping somebody
coming
pushes
out.
aggressively. Now it's taking close to the battle towards
And
the city.
slowed.
Find
We
the
peeked that.
burst, it's
We
Zelda
peeked
full.
that.
TP to safety, the wall goes up, and now the site.
Oh, that's
two
walking
here
to the
for
slow and got a
Skies.
kill?
Gangsta gets one of the back
Oh,
lines. Lear up
no.
close and personal, finds 2 to his name, and the spray down. It just
Oh,
goes
God.
wide.
Oh,
Couldn't close it out. Was Exalt, and OR do it again for
What's
a third.
happening? We're falling
Yeah, I think
apart.
they
No,
Okay,
no,
call
no,
a
no,
timeout.
it's fine, it's
Call a
fine, it's
timeout,
fine.
please. Just call a
It's fine,
timeout right
it's
now.
fine.
We need the round differential for
Oh, God.
tiebreakers. Every round counts. Call a
They've been
timeout.
doing time and
Thank
time
you.
again,
Thank
whether
you.
that be on the
All
periphery
right,
of the map
Ocean.
or through
Talk
the
to
middle.
them.
Now you're seeing
Talk to
OR
them, please.
Esports kind of able to handle that pressure a little bit better, and now they're starting to come out on top. You know, with these
It didn't split.
quick opening kills. to
No,
get
it's
to the
it's
quick 5-on-4,
it's not that
and then
decided.
kind of just
People
gather
are
up
pretty good on
together
attack
and
these
just kind of
days.
use the fact that they have the numbers advantage to just trade their way into a win. And so this guy's taking a bit of a time out here to maybe discuss.
They actually did call it tactical though. They heard
what they
Toast
wanna
freaking out.
change. I mean, again, they've been aggressive somewhere every single time, usually off the back of the cascades of Gangsta. I wonder if maybe they try to take a little bit of something more passive. The thing is, though, is that when you have Gangsta throwing those cascades and you have Clear with basically a get-out-of-jail-free card for aggressive opening peaks, you probably don't want to stray away from that. I mean, you've had so much success off of it. Yeah, you've lost a couple here and there, but that last round was kind of down more to a 50-50 on a toxic screen drop. Who was going to spot who first between Steel and Nilly? You know what I mean? So
You like what you hear,
yeah,
right?
it's hard to fault.
Casters know that.
These guys are coming into this timeout thinking, hey man, we like really need to like make drastic changes here. I think just something a little bit just subtly different could be enough to get this guys back on track. And OR still has some work to do here, but at least they're punching in a couple of rounds to make it competitive.
Yeah, and at this point, right, it seems OR is ready on
7-3.
every single front for that early aggression, like you said. So in that timeout, disguising and maybe, hey, let's let them.
These guys
come to
are
us,
rushing
because
off
although
a
we showed
timeout.
aggression in the pistol.
Bro, that's
these
the
guys
oldest
will
trick in the
dive, right?
book.
These guys want to try and take the site fast, and let's try and
Oh.
lull them into our trap. Meanwhile, same.
They're
cascade.
close. They're
Oh,
fucking close.
you
They're gonna
kids don't
flash.
know. You kids don't know.
Players right here at
Oh my god, the nade is good, I
doorstep.
think, right?
Goes
Is that nade
Down
doing
comes
damage?
Zeldris,
No,
but
it's
not in the
not.
way of death. He survives for now, but
Oh my
Solera
God.
Fucking
cleared
war
Jonah
zone.
and Pure to take
All right, everyone
a
back
bit of
up. Let's
damage
reset.
at the start of this
Dude,
round,
what
and nothing
strategy
happened. They're
coming
still
up
in their
with,
spawn.
man? This is like
So much
silver
utility
rank.
just gotta
Yeah.
change right here at
Five-man
the lobby
rush
as
at
both were
A-
trying to
B-side.
battle for
Yeah.
edge, both trying to see if they
And
can get
you
one
know
on
what?
the
I
other
bet they'll
side.
re-hit.
It's so
Between
noobly that you
Trailblazers
wouldn't expect
and
it.
Gotti
They're gonna
Lions,
re-hit.
everything else
Smart.
being traded
This
They're gonna
is,
re-hit
this is
you
my
think?
silver
Just
lobby.
being a
It's
bit of a
like, oh,
stalemate.
let's pretend
Well,
like
Let's
we're
pretend
leaving.
like we're leaving.
Was dealt to
Wait
Lear, and
20
he killed
seconds,
himself,
make them
so
panic, and walk back.
definitely a
They're gonna
smart
They're doing
move
it, bro.
disguised, and that way
They're
they
doing
slow
it.
down this B attack
Silver
and get
strategy,
some
actually.
damage off, but now the real push begins.
Yeah,
And then you
good.
get owned and you call stream snipe, right?
There was
You
it.
get owned
Look at
and you call
this.
stream snipe. Why are they still here? Why are they still here? Why would they still be here? They're not worried about A? This is obvious stream
He was
snipe.
only walking around with 10 HP, and it's not enough.
The
to win
re-hit call is
1v3
when you're
or
like, oh,
V4
crap,
for the
I don't know
site,
what the
and
strategy for
Neely's
the
gonna
other
have
side
to
is,
do
so
the same.
I'm just going to
Left
say
all on his
re-hit.
low
I don't know how to
side.
take map
Viper
control over
on
there.
Gets Phantom Moment himself down to 10 HP, not before finding the first in
Wait,
Exalt.
would you prefer it 9-3 or
Just an
8-4?
impossible round to win here.
9-3.
You prefer 9-3?
9-3.
Yeah,
Every
really
round
close,
count.
right?
We need
Just
tiebreakers.
great
Yeah.
use of counter utility to just
The curse doesn't
stop
apply
OR
here.
Esports, not allow them to get a pick, not allow them to get into the site, and you kind of just back off. Ziff plays that new
The fuck?
angle on this map that is a
Oh, wait,
little
no,
bit easier to clear, but not when he's also getting support from the backside of the site with that rotation.
Was there a
Steal
teabag?
it kind of
Who was
threw
teabagging? If it was a
Jonah
toast
off,
player,
kind of forcing him to have to
they
handle
don't,
it.
they don't
my players
teabag.
don't, my
They
players
don't
don't.
teabag.
Tries to
It's only
double up.
tactical crouch from them.
And so this guy is right back to winning ways. They've been able to full buy every round this half, and that won't change here in the final round of it.
All right. Big one here, too. Same strat, bro? It didn't work once? Why wouldn't it work twice?
No!
Oh my god, the classic. They owned us so hard, let's do it again.
It's
actually a classic.
Well, the fight's been won thus far. Last pack onto the side is the Knives.
That's the
unfortunately
first
getting
rocket
away.
kill.
Oh, look at this.
Gets met before
What?
sending a rocket, but it finds a trade.
What?
Oh,
On the
gangster, you're
outside
so
of his
sneaky.
That's so
wall.
big.
Mr.
2v2 now.
Multi-kill again.
Oh, clear
Four skies,
Exalt.
the numbers
This is
find
the
themselves
dynamic duo,
even.
man.
Here in the B site fight, it goes the way of OR Esports for now. Zeldris.
He has dog and flash.
He's
He's
completely
got dog,
isolated
right?
on this site by himself. He needs help from Nilly.
Oh, that.
He's still
Oh,
working.
the dynamic
Clear,
duo.
now
You
it's
They know
all
his sight.
Zeldris.
We
They
know
saw him,
you're
they
there.
saw him.
Here,
The doggy saw
firepower
you.
for
Oh, oh my
Esports.
god.
The
That's close.
Knives
Here comes the
just about
bird.
expended. 8 rounds
Uh-oh.
left, and the Vandal finds the
No,
first.
don't worry. I have
Second.
Exalt.
Just
Drake.
around the corner, but a reload with 2 blades.
He's close, he's close.
Full
He
magazine.
didn't expect him
No.
close, he didn't expect
And
him
a
close.
1v1,
Dead.
no
What?
Exalt is
He expected
running
him.
down inside
Oh my
main.
god.
Looks like he's ready
He was
for it.
looking
No,
at a
he's
wall,
not.
bro.
Oh my god, he
You're
almost
in the
got caught looking at
Valorant
the wall.
game. What
He was
you
looking at the wall and then he realized, wait, why am I looking at the wall? He's like, wait, the match is still live. Big clutch, big clutch. 9-3. Win pistol, close it out. 13-3. GG.
Fuse, getting it down to half, all that jazz. He decides to take the kind of road less traveled by, so to speak, and definitely
Oh,
catches
God.
Zeldris off guard. And just such a big half from Disguise. I mean, yeah, we had a couple of rounds here and there. OR Esports able to get wins, but it really did feel like it was off the back of who could get the
Looking
opening
good.
pick. And I just feel that between JINXES' utility, it clears opening sniper shots. The Skies were just more often able to find that first blood.
And you remember when Tarik
When they
paid
found
XL
it,
1K to
they
shave his
never
head?
really
Oh yeah,
let
I
OR
remember
have
that.
to
Now his
do
hair.
that.
Now he got a haircut and he shaved his head for
Gangsta's
free.
really been having himself a game.
I got
He gets
scammed,
one,
bro.
he-
This guy
he's
shaved his head
good
for
two.
free.
You see right there at the
Me and
top of the
Kaide paid him
scoreboard,
1K
just
each.
behind Ziv,
Let's see
who
how the
is
offensive
usually on the
tech
front
with
foot at
Barber
the start of
works
these
out.
rounds. It's the mid round where Gangsta or the retake where Gangsta was finding the impact on these frags, and now we get to see Harbor split here on attack, and we'll see how things change up. It looks
Missed
like
it 3
not a whole
times.
lot,
Tarik's
right?
the
Still
legend of
Cascade
not
fight
watching
for
the
B-main.
game.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
focus.
again,
Small
that's what the
crack
Cascade's
in the
really kind of
wall.
used for,
Intentional?
is to kind of give you a little bit of cover to help you
They
get into
think it's-
areas of the map.
You know, they have 2A because they
so
saw the
definitely
Viper
has
wall.
kind of a
Right.
multi-use
This is
in
the
that way,
benefit
but
of
I
running
mean,
double
Sky's
controller.
wasting no
Right.
time.
'Cause
they
using
don't
the rest of that
know.
utility ability
Are you
of
hitting A or are you hitting B?
the Harbor
It's
to
true.
just
They're
cross into
confused.
site
It's
safely,
true.
get the
Oh, crap,
plant.
they're
Paint
throwing
shells, though,
grenades.
will disrupt
5v5
that spike
retake.
plant.
We need to plant that bomb though.
I
Wall's
don't
going
do
down
the
soon.
steal.
Careful. Wall's coming down.
Discipline. Discipline steal.
Oh,
Very
good fight
disciplined.
together. That orb is so good. Look at that orb. Oh, never mind. It's gone.
Oh no!
Help!
We have steal. We have steal. Oh no!
God.
No, we have gangster. We have gangster.
He's low though. It's got to be on Ziv. It's got to be on the
Works his
raise.
way onto the site, and all three
Don't
are
worry,
in.
we have
Oh,
Zip
the
and
nades,
Exalt.
though.
We have
Fuck,
Zip and
they're both
Exalt.
dead. They're both dead.
There's no escaping the death that's all.
Why is
for
there
esports
grenades
here
in a
retake. It's
shooter
all
game?
Jonah 6.
It doesn't make sense, right?
mean, that
I don't
paint
know.
shells was as clutch as it gets. There's just
This
no
wasn't
way
on us.
for
This was
Disguise to get
on-
away
That's
from
actually
that
fucking
in the
on the
backside of the
devs.
site, and
And
that's
we
what
know
makes
the
a world
devs
of
now.
difference. It was kind of the
We could
back
let them
and forth
know.
affair.
That should not be
Once
possible.
Yeah,
Disguise
grenades
got
have
on
no
site,
place in the
but
Valorant
once
game.
that clutch
We
paint
should look
shells
into
comes
that.
out at
I'm
the
gonna write it
end,
down.
there's just really no hope at all left. Really well played there by Jonah. He'll get the defuse and win the round. He desperately needed one as
no,
well.
my
If
round
you let Disguise win
differentials.
pistol and go up to, you know, let's say 10-3, 11-3.
Oh god.
Would likely have been the pattern based on the
They
economy.
buy it? No.
This
They
game
play
could have been
smart.
over very quickly, but instead OR Esports are going to be able to get that.
They don't have to worry about round
extra
differential
close
if they
gap
just
on
win
the
all the matches,
scoreboard.
right? They win the next two, they're fine.
And I will say to the
Or-
composition of
It'll
OR
be
Esports,
4-1 if they win everything.
after
and I
looking
think
at it a bit
there'll
more,
be multiple teams
and
at 4-1.
kind of where my
multiple teams
thoughts
at
were
3-1.
going
No
for
way
this
there's
next
multiple teams
round,
for one.
it's relatively balanced.
Think
Sure,
so?
you're
The
minus
guard?
Sentinel, so you do
Did you
have
see
to
their last
really be
match?
on flank watch. You have to make sure every nook and
Damn,
cranny is being
shit, that's
checked.
fucked up.
That's
But
too
you have
far,
your
man.
double
They're going
barrel
through like
for
real
your strong
problems right
attacking
now.
side, and now you have your
That's
Astro
actually-
Viper
that's
for your
actually
strong
very
defensive side. So
insensitive
a
of
really
me.
well-rounded comp.
All right,
That
I want to
leads me to
see.
believe that this
I want to see an
defense could still
eco
be a potent
from
one for them.
Clear's
These guys
Headhunter.
play this one slow, buy out the paint shells, trade that one for the Trailblazer, and look to head back towards B main.
He's leading the charge.
Yeah,
He knows that you're
B
watching. I
intended
feel like he knows you're watching.
target.
He's playing
Guys,
better.
obviously with very little
He
resources
plays
to
better
work
when you
with.
watch.
Headhunter
Try to
kills at
gather
any
up and
range.
punch through, but Jonah has
Check
a
the
high
flash.
low peek here with his
Oh, he's
teammates.
swung too wide.
Flash still
Never
allows
mind.
these guys some
Never
space,
mind.
but they're still not getting any
Traded.
frags. Instead,
Fuck
it's
it.
going
3 for 1. We'll
all
take
the way
it.
to OR Esports. A bit expected, I suppose, with the superior firepower.
4 for 1.
Still look good.
All right, Steel, remove some
Sure,
armor.
Still making it look good with just
No.
the-
Distinctive.
Hey,
That's actually armor. Minus 1,000.
1,000 right there.
1,000 right there. Get us one
Just
more.
as classic. Wants to hang on to the util. No spike. Really just needs to die in this round.
30
And
seconds
it'd be
left.
nice to do it. The
Come on, one
trade-off,
more.
right? You do it. You just give it to a player here, right? Give it to somebody. Maybe try and give it to Nilly.
That is Spike.
Who's
That is
got
Spike.
the least impactful ultimate, and who's the furthest
Oh, wait,
away from
there's
having
no
their ultimate
bombs.
online right now?
I was saying die to the Spike point, but they're on
Oh,
attack.
what?
Maybe he was
10
hoping to
seconds
catch
left.
at least one frag.
Think-
on
think-
somebody
One more.
unaware, flanking him or something like that.
Oh,
but now he will just go
you
ahead
know,
and walk out
17?
and
Yep. So he
surrender,
probably has to
and that'll
rebuy
be
it.
Yeah, now Phantom kills him.
OR
with
Yeah, if he
headshots.
doesn't rebuy, Phantom
Now
kills
a
him. Let's see if he
little
buys
closer
it.
on the scoreboard. Now they're on the bonus. Full buy coming up here from Disguised.
Damn, he got 3
Chance to
here?
get them back out in front, but yeah, very well done by Pure there with the Spectre, as you
Tarik,
said.
I'm worried.
I'm concerned, actually.
I'm actually worried.
Sometimes
Not
I'm actually concerned too
Yeah,
now.
well,
Fuck.
not just
I'm
the rounds,
concerned.
but just like,
Just the headshots?
yeah, like losing, you know.
Knock him down.
You're concerned about losing?
Oh,
How can they convert this bonus? They do have a
Don't
couple
think
of
about
guys
losing.
on
Why would
it,
you think
so
about
I got
losing?
too cocky.
maybe
Don't think
something
about
these
losing,
guys
bro.
weren't
Just
thinking
keep
they
doing,
would see
keep
deserve.
staying cocky. You have to stay consistent in your performance as you watch. If you start getting nervous, they're gonna get nervous.
See how
Okay, no,
prepared
You have to be
they are
consistent in your
for
Alright.
the
performance.
Drake just flashed
Hold
us
the
and we
angle.
triple swing.
All
There you
the
Please,
way
go.
up
Please,
towards
Drake.
the safe side, the long angle
There you
there.
go.
You saw the gun. You saw the
Stay
gun barrel.
consistent.
Now maybe asking for a bit of help.
throw a
He's
bird.
pushed forward
Bird
by
him.
paint shells, good
Nade
flash
him.
and paint
Shoot
shells
it.
in
He's
the
not there, bro. He's
Get the
not
smoke,
there.
get the smoke,
Why
get
are
the
you
smoke.
saying naded? They're nading it because you think he's there. Don't tell him false info, bro.
I mean,
You gave him false
he
info.
could have been there.
Disguised taking mid control at the very least,
No,
but
this guy
there's
bought
that
an
op
op.
that I don't know that Disguised figured they'd face this early on in a bonus round. It's gonna be Steel taken down as he was
All
trying to
good.
make some things happen. Over
We need
towards
another
the A-side
timeout,
map.
like,
In the meantime,
ASAP.
there's
Stop
Steel
it. You're
does
getting them nervous,
No, we
bro.
need a
You're
timeout.
getting them
having
nervous,
perhaps
dude.
Lear jiggling it, waiting to counter.
He's blinded. He's got to go. We have full B Heaven control. Full control.
Sneaks away unscathed. Cascade out though, gonna make it hard to fight back for that space.
Oh,
Cove
a
also
giant
gonna allow
water
for a
ball.
bit more safe
A
path.
giant water ball.
Close range angles.
Oh, they
He's
didn't- they
going
did not
well here
expect
for
the giant
Disguise.
water
No,
ball.
they don't expect
It's
it.
not,
They're
look!
gonna get it done.
Yes!
3 HP forced to reload.
Oh,
was
no,
Lear, so
1v3?
he's been taken down.
All right, now
Exalt.
slow.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that guy doing? His ult. He has ult. He can use it if he's feeling it.
That
I don't
was
know.
very
60
awesome.
HP.
I
30
would
seconds.
love to see
Drake.
that again.
Drake.
I I don't
Did he
know.
just
This is
walk
still
right
hard.
past him and not realize it as he was dashing up?
If he gets 20 seconds, he's got to commit to the site now. This is too hard, bro. I'm
Some
gonna be honest. This
crazy
is too
slow
hard.
action, perhaps,
Too
that
hard
just
now.
blocked his vision.
It's
Either
very hard
way,
now. It's
still
very
looking
hard
like it's gonna
now.
go the way of OR.
Stick the
Esports,
plan.
just no
Stick the
time
plan.
for
Fuck it.
result.
Oh, he just runs up. Stick it. Go box.
Well,
Stick.
It's
Nice. It's
Drake,
good. It's good now.
baby.
It's good now.
It's
good now.
Drake.
He has a flash. He has a flash
Let him
too.
cook. Exalt with 59 health finds 2 kills.
Oh
One
my
of the
God, he's
biggest
going back
kills
that
we've
way. He
seen
set the
thus far
flash
on
that
the
way.
day. Followed by a second play in the
Prage.
spike. And
Prage
now
in the chat.
only Nilly to worry about, but it's a very healthy Viper on the other side who has heaps of utility, 2 snake bites.
Does he ever get concerned about having
Poison orb to his
I said
name.
it. I'm kidding.
Finally
ECT, bro.
Start this retake on the side again. The 1v1.
Oh,
and the
God.
paranoia starts to set it
Oh,
as
God.
Exalt. Ready?
Oh! He fucking clutched us! Yo! What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
He's him! Oh my God, it's Drake. It's actually Drake, bro. What is
But they get the opening pick on Steel.
Bro,
Looking like they're
you think
gonna
Cloud9 are
get
gonna pick up
something.
Zeldris?
Also in the 1v3,
You think Cloud9 will
able to
consider
maneuver
Zeldris?
himself into the
That's
ace
fucked up. Why'd you
close
say that?
to
That's fucked
still
up.
pull it off of the skies. Puts them up 10-5.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck.
Was it Gangsta's high tide that was behind him?
I think so.
honestly couldn't. It just looked blue as he walked back through.
Exactly. He walked through something, and so he definitely did not see
Alright.
Exalt.
Money is still shot though.
Which is totally
Wait,
unfortunate.
that's bad analysis. I
as far
mean,
as Zeldris
that was a good round to
goes.
win.
That was a very good
That was
round.
a good round to win.
We should do that more.
That's
Yeah,
a round that
we
you
should
wish you
repeat
had
that.
back, especially if you're OR Esports, because you had all this momentum. You had everything going for you, but they still have the tools in this, right? That was their bonus round. It stings, sure. They've got Jonah just on a stinger, but he's got that boom bot, right? He's trying to drop the base on
Wait,
Sam,
I didn't take note, but Nilias didn't upgrade his armor last round?
They force a
He-
lot of
yeah.
rebuying out of this
Good point.
guy.
I guess he would have
They're
died
kind of
regardless,
limited.
but...
I mean, you see that Gangs is having to
Oh,
go
he's
for a
on.
stinger as well.
Look at
which is
Steel,
fine.
bro. Look at Steel couch in the corner. Oh my God, look at no.
Wait, I'm just gonna go now, guys.
The dog saw me. Jigs up. Oh!
Back up and get away.
Oh!
He killed himself.
Okay,
He was one
man.
health,
What you wanna
too.
be doing?
Hey, he got his. Jonah got his. Unfortunately, trades his
Oh my
life
God.
for it, but
Okay,
that's
they're
what happens
gonna
when you
get
play with
plant, right?
explosives. Sometimes you get burnt on the opposite end, and you still have to be scared if you're OR Esports, right? At 3v4, we saw what just happened. Well, when Exalt was still alive, unfortunately,
Nice.
he is
Traded.
not, and the rest of
One
the
more
team
here, one more here.
started to fall
Okay, one more here,
behind.
one more here.
Gangsta
Come on.
away.
Oh.
Gangsta, unfortunately.
That's okay. Good
Not the
damage.
multi-kill
Fuck it.
This time around, it's OR Esports with a beautiful
Bomb plant as
retake.
well?
No reclaim.
Alright.
That very
Someone needs to let
short-lived
Steel know that if he's lurking
win
alone,
streak
and
can
he's
see
like
if
the
they
single
can't get a
player,
pushing
that
forward
he
again.
should not die. And if they see him with the dog,
Yeah,
don't
I'll
let your
say
knife
this,
out.
though, OR Esports are doing a pretty good job of picking
But-
Steel off on that A
What do I
that
know?
he's been
He's
trying
pro,
to
I'm
do.
not.
Like, that's the second time he's gone down very early in the round, and it's put his team behind and forced him to have to work a lot harder.
Oh
for
no,
success
now we're on
and for
the...
No, 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 stop
So,
it. Remember what I said about
keep
keeping
an
your
eye on.
consistency? If you don't stay
Seems like Steel's
consistent,
kinda
they
just
can't be
getting caught out of
consistent.
position.
If the owner is not consistent, how would the players be
The
consistent?
first time around,
right,
I think
we
it
have,
was just him not thinking that Op would be out on the bonus round.
Yes.
And so he took
You gotta
a
find
peek he
something, bro.
probably
Find
wouldn't have
something.
took
What do you
if
see?
he
We
would've
farm
known that Op
orb
was around.
Uh-huh.
That time,
for Ziff.
I don't know.
Okay.
That was just kind of odd.
Two
Him
orbs.
not
He
being able to
bombed
escape.
someone.
Rocket someone?
And just, yeah,
Gun.
kind of stuck
Okay,
in a
that's
situation where he was
45.
Clear.
just trying to run.
He gets
I will say when we
2
brought
kills.
the
With
week
the
one week
headhunter?
stats, the one thing
Ops.
I failed to mention
Ops.
was the only thing that didn't change.
And then we
although
lose
it looked
the-
substantially
what
better
after
when
that?
No, no,
took
we
the field.
win.
The only
Okay,
thing that
there you
didn't
go.
change was first kill.
Boing,
First death,
boing,
where he was
boing.
negative both weeks in
Okay,
dying
instead of going
early
for the
in
orb,
this
he's just going
round.
for a
So that
kill.
is something
Giga
Yeah,
Chad.
yeah,
Steel
that's the
is,
best way to get an orb,
no
actually.
stranger to. Meanwhile, look at this cascade. Okay, from deep, and it's got.
He got
just
he got an orb
enough.
regardless, though.
Unfortunately,
So I guess it
Ziff
worked
does not
out.
have
Alright,
enough
we have a
health.
backup
A couple of
plan, though.
blades will
Okay.
do the trick. Zeldris just rears up for
We
some
get
more.
the plant.
The plant's good.
Yeah,
This
obviously,
is
yeah,
a
good.
whole
that's
lot
400
of disguise
bucks.
This round. So
300
getting a
bucks, right?
spike plan is actually kind of just a nice reward considering what they have invested
I don't know.
into
I
this
thought it
round.
was 3.
Practically
Play
nothing.
post
Some shares
plan.
and
It's lagging?
frenzy, basic utility.
Oh.
What more can they get out of it, though, is the question.
Oh yeah, we dropped a little bit.
Hey, we dropped a little bit of frames. That's fine.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
I
Nice!
like
In this
that.
one, okay, the frenzies. Yeah, Zeldris kind of just putting himself out on an
Oh, watch,
island.
Cleaver's
He
about to
don't
walk
have
through.
behind him as a flash comes
Boom,
out.
bop, 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 bop.
Oh, he
Bop,
missed
bop,
that
bop.
one.
Kill.
3v3 though, still
Tarik
winnable.
gonna work his way
Oh,
forward. The
oh,
rifle
oh,
doing
oh,
good for two.
oh, oh, what the fuck? What
We
the
know where
fuck's
they are.
happening? How
We
is
know
no
where
one
they are.
dying
They're
there?
both
Now
elbow,
rifle
both
picks up,
elbow.
Forced to reload, and the DK is there. Gangsta.
Oh! Everybody is so bad. Everybody
cleared.
is so bad.
He's here to do one thing.
Everybody is so bad.
That is one
Everybody
of
is
the
so bad.
worst
Everybody
things
just whiffs
if
so
OR
hard.
Esports wind up dropping this map. They
It's
have
literally a
nerve,
silver
bro.
lobby, dude.
practically
Oh
nothing.
Call that
Pistols,
timeout.
God.
pistols.
Everybody is so. Why are these guys not shooting him? He's shooting his teammate in the back, dude. How is that possible?
I mean, they don't expect him to. They're like, oh, that's all.
With the
That's all
blade
teammates
storm,
shooting at
gets
them.
buzzed.
Because he's not hitting anybody. He's not hitting anybody. That's not turning
And they're
around.
like, wait a minute,
Then
no,
you
none of us
see
bought a
the
shorty.
Skies eventually work their way into Gangsta getting the reckoning.
What the
being able to
fuck?
put that
And then we're gonna
down.
watch
You got
fucking
vision blocking utility
lock in
everywhere on the site.
after.
Bro. I mean, it's wild. Like the the corners you're having to
Oh my
slice to just
God.
get info. And in all that chaos, Disguise rises to the top, and they get it to
There's
11-6.
still
And
one free agent.
I am not shocked to see the
Breakthrough?
timeout now because
Wait, no, not
you're seeing
Breakthrough.
kind of a back
Turtle
and
Troops.
forth affair this half.
Who's gonna?
And if it
XQC
continues,
was
that
thinking about
trend,
buying them.
Disguise will ultimately
Well, what
win.
about you?
And
Me?
ultimately, once more, OR Esports will find themselves in a spot
I
where
don't know,
they
dude.
can get
I don't know if I don't know if I'm up for it. The challenge, because
know
everything you tell me
if
about being an
Disguise
owner
were
is bad.
awarded, but a relatively
But
quick
watch
round,
parties.
right? Frenzy
Yeah, but I have
Shift
fun
was
regardless
not
already. I'm already
great
having
buy.
fun
That
watching
was
them.
supposed to be one that was in the bag for
Yes.
OR Esports. And it comes right after they win a
I'm
couple
watching
rounds
as
in a
if
row,
actually
and
no,
they
I'm not.
don't,
But I should
and
watch
then,
as if I
it
own
kinda
this
gets
guys.
shaken
If I
up
watched
and
as if I
then
owned them,
they're
I would
around,
start
like,
saying
okay,
some shit. I
this is
feel.
where we
I would be
start
like, yo, what
supposed to
the
start winning
what the
again.
fuck is
Right.
going on in there,
To the point
dude?
that you just
What the
mentioned,
fuck is going on?
the
I'll start
whole,
getting mad,
The whole
dude.
round gets a little weird. And Disguise find a way to get it done, courtesy of Clear and a rifle in his hand. So economy booming. It's all Gucci, everything on the side of Disguise.
Oh, they're hard stacking
Meanwhile,
B.
OR Esports. I mean, sticks and stones. They got slingshots over there.
On it. Oh, they
They're working
called
with a
timeout
similar
on
buy
the
what
eco.
Disguise had the previous round, hoping that they could pull off the same result. They're trying to get aggressive.
Oh my god, it's a massacre.
Able to get 2 quick frags
Damn, they're playing
there.
for 12.
Ziff and Gangsta do take a pretty good amount
We should get
of
healed, right?
damage, but
Yeah.
Exalt
Guy, we should get healed.
Drake,
will be able
heal
to
him.
come
They
over
need
and
you.
Yeah,
heal
they need
them,
you.
And so that will be totally fine.
I mean, you might be even able to buy
What's
the
up, guys?
guard
Here
right
you go.
now. You know, they don't really have
This
an
is
order.
when you see your buddy
They're not dropping the
walking
players,
across
though.
the street,
But I'm
you're not
sure
gonna
they're
walk
shopping.
across the street, no crosswalks.
If
You
anyone
just
wants
say
to
what's
buy the
up,
guard, I think they would
cross
be
away.
happy.
You think I have more
Yeah.
money than
How's it going?
Stanley?
Where you headed?
I can give him a better contract than
And
Stanley.
actually, it looks like they
I
did. They
can
met
give
him right in the
him,
middle of the road.
like exposure.
then they
though.
go
More
separate
clout,
ways.
right?
Yeah.
You think I have more clout than all of guards
Trying
combined?
to still put the mid
Oh
pressure on.
my
Simply lining up a 2-for-1
God,
with
such
the
good
Vandal.
timing.
I don't see those too often with the rifle. And I mean, the crazy thing is like, obviously OR Esports will
30
now be able to
seconds
full buy next round because they save, but Disguise are going to be on map point with 4 alts available. That's a
Might
lot
have found
of
the winning
alts,
secret,
just
dude.
so
Do
we're
it.
clear.
Peek.
It's not that
Damn,
much,
bro.
it's one
He
less
really
than
does
that,
clear,
so that's a
huh?
lot.
He clears. That's why. He's
I see why. I see where his alias comes from.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, what was this? I just realized what they were doing. Is there an
Only
explanation?
the Seekers available for OR
The
Esports,
shooting of
but
the
no,
body?
he's
Well,
gonna
there
have
was
to
no
change
body.
the
It was
trying to
like-
Oh,
grab
you're right.
the
There's no body.
Yeah,
The corpse
there's
wasn't
no
there,
body.
so it's fine.
Or
Yeah.
grab.
Okay. Why was he jumping while I did it? That's crazy.
Yeah. Just want to point out that OR
Flagging?
Esports only got a combined
I think
7
we're
rounds
dropping a
against the Guard in
little
2
bit
maps
afraid.
in week 2.
But it
And
looks
they are
How
fine
close
now.
his stream is
falling
lagging?
far behind.
Why is yours
their
different than mine?
advantage here against Disguise.
Yeah, I was expecting to see.
Oh,
Unfortunately, this is what we've got.
Please don't rose up. Please don't rose up. Please don't rose up. Please don't rose up. Rosa. Oh, shoot it there! Yeah,
Oh,
right
yes,
there!
that's grenade!
Good nade!
He's in there, shoot him!
Ace, ace, fuck it, go for it, bro.
Oh,
No?
don't
Okay, calm down, calm down.
worry,
Easy,
bro.
easy, easy, bro. There's more rounds to play, bro.
They'll be corralled and they try and retake this
Pussy.
site. The pit is down and it's deep into screens. Steal there with the shorty
5v3.
in hands. DSG 5 players standing strong. Now down to 4. It's Pure
4v2.
gonna pick up 1. He walks his way out into heaven on
GG.
the Raptors. Unfortunately met by Gangsta. Zeldris there to trade it back. It's all
Right?
up to Zeldris and Lear to try and hang on, but the spam.
Where the fuck are we going?
Smoke, Zeldris
Oh
goes
yeah,
back to the
oh
smoke.
yeah,
Assault will
oh
put
yeah.
a pin
It's lagging, guys. If
closes
it's
the
lagging, try
book
Twitch
on
Prime
split.
subbing. If that doesn't work,
Sends
then
it
I don't
back
fucking
at
know
13-6.
actually. I got nothing. That was my last option.
That was a brutal affair. I mean, even if you look at that last round, look at how powerful the
I haven't dropped.
Cascade
Oh, actually, we did drop some
Showstopper
frames.
Trailblazer
Yeah.
combo was.
I mean,
It just gets
listen,
Zip
dude. This is
in
all we got.
such a
Okay,
deep
like, what do you
position
guys
on
want from us?
screens, and ultimately gets the kill
This is
with
the best we could
Showstopper
do. What do you want
set
from
up.
us?
It's either this stream or
It's
no
either this or
stream.
nothing. Okay. It's either you're watching lag, or you're not watching at
Guys were
all.
always in control of this game from start to finish. I mean, what they
Okay,
were up
13-6,
4-0,
that's pretty good.
5-1. I mean, I don't think OR ever got it even within.
Bro,
like,
they look
3
insane
rounds
on
or
this
something
map.
Like that, like the lead was always vast for Disguised, and you know, again, it's one of those situations where, yeah, Split's new to the map pool, but is it really? The core of it is still a lot of the same, and I think maybe they were hoping it would be kind of a wild card pick that they could pull out, but it's backfired, and now you get to go onto a map 2 that
Too loud.
Disguised is very comfortable on.
Yeah, and there's a part
They
of
played
me
well.
that for some of the players in the server, I look
Cool
at
tech.
Zeldris and Clear, right? The younger players on the server, I would think you could maybe give them a break on Split. But that's it, right? Because maybe they weren't as deep in the competitive atmosphere when Split was around. But for everybody else, there's just no excuse to come out into Split like this and give up 3 out of 4 flawless rounds, especially on your map pick. That looked
Holy shit, I subbed and I stopped lagging?
OR
Boy, you
Esports,
thought I
and
was kidding,
hopefully
bro?
they've got some more to show us. Meanwhile, DSG quickly
Your
becoming
divorce stat fit
not
looks
so
good.
much of
Thank
a
you.
dark horse pick of mine, but looking like they could contend for the top 2, top 1 spots. We put them in the top 4.
It's like he has a gun to his head while he's saying
still
this.
really go either way. However, that is only map
He's
1.
just spinning
There's
fast.
still more to come.
Yo,
It
don't
really
count us out at the
grows
top
all the
2.
way at the end, so there is a light at the end of the tunnel for OR Esports. We have to get there first. Unfortunately, we have to jump away for a short break, and we'll see you guys on Haven right after this.
Yo, check it out. Want to know if the price of those Wave Runners is too good to be true? Or if I Wear My Kicks 49 is truly selling dead stocks? Or if that Jordan 1 Royal Box is original?
Let's pog off.
eBay checks. See that little blue check mark? Behind it is a team of independent authenticators who
I hope I
check.
wrote it right, though.
And we mean everything.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking. Why is the bitrate going up to 12,000?
Oh, it's when it lags, it tries to like
Tries to compensate?
Yeah.
Check, check, check.
My god. He's like a network engineer,
Every
too.
logo, every label,
We can
every
do,
lace loop.
let's see,
Yeah, it's
maybe
checked.
try 4K.
Aren't they doing a broadcast from here for the other Brazil match? So, imagine we're lagging their shit, too.
Tell them to turn it off.
Imagine we're lagging their shit. I'm pretty sure there's like another broadcast going on where we are. We're lagging them, they're lagging us. I say they take their stream down. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But if you guys take your stream down, we'll raid you after.
Alright.
They can see what you're doing, by the way.
Just checking on VLR.
Alright,
I want to see
good.
the stats. So, my favorite thing about Clear is his headshot ratio.
Oh my
It-
goodness.
It's always high. I want to see it. Let's see his Mad Lions ratio.
It's pretty fucking high, I'm not gonna lie.
30%,
I mean, anything above 30 is already like,
40%.
damn.
Yeah. He's a headshot machine.
So if he doesn't have a headshot lined up, does he shoot them?
Nah. Like, he
Oh.
never goes for body shots.
Interesting.
Only the head. Only head.
He prefers headshots, got it.
Right, so that gives, okay, let's look at the standings here. So TSM2 won. We won't be able to catch up to the guard.
You guys lost the guard, right?
Yeah, we lost
That's
to
the only
them.
loss, so you want them to win, actually. You want guard to keep winning.
No, we want them to lose now.
There's no way they're gonna go 2-3 though. You might as well hope for them to go 4-1.
They they could go. So the guard and M80 they haven't played each other yet.
The way I would see it is if guard keep, because M80 will make it. So actually, oh, M80 hasn't.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. If they beat everyone except M80, I think it's best.
Yeah, if they
I don't know,
lose
actually.
against M80, they go 3-2 possibly.
Yeah. My thing is that you want to push like Mad Lions down and like TSM down.
Don't. I'm not worried about them anymore.
You're not worried about them?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
These three, they're battling for 4th place now.
Yeah.
So my dream is the guard goes 3-2. They lose to
Okay.
M80. And we go 3-2 or 4-1. I mean, ideally 4-1.
Yeah, better seating.
Yeah. But maybe they get rolled by M80. They lose their round differential, and then we can win the tiebreaker. It's gonna
Yeah.
be tough though, because the guard has really good like tiebreakers.
Yeah, they have a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
I want it to happen so that you guys qualify and maybe get like a high seed, and Mogul somehow sneaks in as well, and you guys play each other first round of MSI.
Damn, there's a 4-way
Yeah.
tie.
Yeah, this is something cooking there. Their group is fucked up. Your group is harder, I would say, but their group is fucked up by how it is right now.
Okay, the problem with Moist is that their 2 remaining matches
Are hard as fuck.
are Shopify and FaZe. Shopify looking kind of shaky though, not gonna lie. FaZe is looking good.
Yeah, I think those are 2 tough matches though. They kind of dropped the ball. Did you see it?
Yeah.
They're up 12-8. Lost 15-13.
Yeah, I was watching. You can pinpoint the exact moment Ludwig's heart broke.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean Turtle Troops, they have Oh, they got G2 left as well. This is a bracket where you can get by with the 2-3 finish.
I think so actually. Depends on who you beat, round difference.
Yeah, because the bottom 4 is just the same score.
Yeah.
You
There will be a 2-3 qualification in that group.
yeah.
For sure.
I'm so surprised TSM beat the guard. That's crazy.
TSM beat the guard. Yeah, that was an insane match. That was insane. They just made a roster change too, and they 2-0'd them. Yeah, it was pretty one-sided. I'm not gonna lie.
M80 and the guard, that's gonna be a big one.
After what I saw from the guard, I don't know if it was definitely an off day, but M80 are probably favorites going into it like that.
Well, if you thought that OR Esports had something cooked up nice and special for Split, unfortunately, you were disappointed.
He loves hearing the analysis after his team
The
wins.
guys looked really strong, and they even brought in
Yeah, I
something we
agree with
haven't
what
seen
you're
a
saying.
whole lot of as well at this level of play in Challengers. They brought in a Harbor. It's only the second time we've seen Harbor play. It's the first time it actually worked. Welcome back to the Knights Arena Valorant Challengers North America. If you missed it, Map 1 did just end in favor of Disguise. It was 13-6. It was a strong win for DSG Dust. But I am pretty
Are you guys
impressed
gonna
with
do
the
a
way
show
that they
match
used Harbor. I
for
like
Ludwig?
seeing a new agent actually used well.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing that they were able to get out of Harbor throughout that map was just they dictated the pace
MSI?
of every single round with it. They were able to use cascades to be able
Oh
to
yeah, it's
control
true. You
very
can't.
vital
Yeah,
areas
it's
of the
not
map
gonna
very
work. Yeah,
early.
it has to be
Particularly
during that or
defensively when they
after
were being
MSI
aggressive
if
on
one
B
team doesn't
lobby.
make
I
it.
felt like it really
Yeah.
shut down OR Esports from using that side of the map very often. It kind of funneled them other directions. So I think that was the biggest value.
Don't forget
it
to run
had.
ads. I
And
know
then
I'm
on the
fucked. It's
attacking side,
alright. I need to just
didn't
one
get
day
to see
turn my
enough
stream
rounds,
on
I
and just
think,
do
to
10
draw
hours
any
of ads.
conclusions there, but certainly that final round where they used his cascade to get
I don't know.
Ziff
Can I run ads
as
as a command?
showstopper was also like a pretty
Oh
significant
yeah, I'm
round on
logged
A
in,
as
right?
well.
Alright, I'm
for
running
that
a
value.
3-minute ad.
Also, the
Enjoy.
Reckoning came up clutch for them a couple of times as well. So yeah, they definitely seem to be able to find ways to make it work.
To that Harbor point, there was a defensive wall that Gangsta was throwing out towards A
It's
main.
the golden one?
And with some
what the
supplemented
fuck?
utility, I thought, okay, this wall makes sense.
Lots
But
of
there were some
prediction.
there were some times I was seeing it without the Viper utility. Maybe somebody can help my
Worked.
peanut brain understand, because I definitely have questions, and maybe I'll DM
where
Gangsta
did-
later, because I wasn't too sure what was going on. But they've obviously been cooking a lot with that pick specifically. And to
there's
the
something
Ziff
back
point,
there.
that last wall, the
Doesn't
last round
matter.
where they're going fast, it shows how much discipline Disguised have to play behind the Trailblazer, play behind the Cascade, right? Like, your duelists want to just go hard.
Anyone that
and
clips it
they're
will be
able
banned.
to- Ziff is able to play within himself and stay within himself to play the way
Oh,
that
they
the
did.
team
It
needs,
popped
and
up
I love
over
to see
there.
that.
It's basically just another
It did.
tool like a boombot or like a drone or like a guiding light or trailblazer.
Don't press it.
It's just another piece of
If you
utility
press
to
it,
help
hide
you
that
push
first.
forward with, right? More so than like a defensive wall that just blocks vision.
See what
It's
they
kind
saw.
of just helping you make progress forward. And so you combine that with all the other initiation utility that they had in that
Okay, minimize it,
composition,
and then do it
just
again.
have so
No,
many
just
ways
leave
to
it
press
open.
forward and dictate the pace of a round.
Pop it up.
Yeah, you mentioned you have your
that was
duelist
weird.
just
Why did
wanting
I
to
see
charge
it?
in. Leash
Maybe I'm
walls
tripping.
exist for a reason. You got to keep your dog leashed up. You can't let him just go nuts. Looking at this next map, it's certainly going to be a challenge.
Ooh,
It's
man,
gonna be
your
Haven
team
now,
is,
which
What are
Disguised
they voting
Play.
Your
for?
chat is
We weren't
voting
really sure
for
what to expect
DSG
from
pretty
either
hard.
team on Split.
What the
but
fuck?
I think we
22 to
kinda
4
mentioned it
million?
there during the
That's
cast.
about
A
accurate. I mean.
wild card potentially
That's
for
about
OR,
accurate.
expecting things to be a little bit different, but it really wasn't.
If there's
that
any
different. It felt like the
sponsors in
map
chat,
largely
we are
played out
looking
the
for
same way. It's still
sponsors. We
very
currently have no
defensive-sided,
money
at
at
least
all.
in this series it was. It
We've
could
made
obviously
0
change as we
income
see
so
more
far.
iterations of play.
Self-funded
But
organization,
Haven now
one
is going to
man,
be quite difficult.
It is
funding an
quite
entire
difficult, right?
operation.
Disguised are
He does
undefeated on
marketing, he
Haven.
does
They're
sales,
4-0.
he does
Granted,
social
they haven't
media,
always
he does
played the highest
graphics,
quality
he
of
does
teams to get
psychology,
4-0, but
he does
they can only
personal
play who they
training.
get put in front of
One
them,
man
right? And they were able to beat
behind
Infinite
every job
as IC in
of the
qualifier,
org.
which is a pretty decent team. Meanwhile,
It's just too
OR
much for
Esports
one
have
man.
lost 4 of their last
It's just
5
too much.
games on Haven, and a couple of them were pretty big blowouts.
You gotta start
so
selling your merch
definitely
soon,
a map
hopefully.
they have struggled with quite a lot recently.
I want to mention the
You gotta get a
competitions
website
little
too.
bit, and I'm wondering
That costs
if
money
things
though. You
changed
might have to make it
because,
yourself. Use a
historically,
website
what we've
builder.
seen from Disguised is raise fade, And that's cool. I love that. I loved when we were getting that on every map, basically. But now that Killjoy's kind of been cemented and we can expect an OR Killjoy, Sova Jet has kind of been the lean, right? Without that Sova, you don't really have ways on Haven to deal with the lockdown. So I'm wondering if we get some changes. If there's any...
Toast coding some HTML. Imagine you fucking create the website on stream.
Guns. Hey, this is what works
a little bit of HTML, a little bit of CSS.
Or if they are maybe
start spending some Java.
That
I don't think that's related to website development.
You know, the Gangsta Sova, something of the sort.
I mean, he was at one point in time one of the most powerful Sovas in North America. I remember we were trying to track just how many kills he was getting with Hunter's Fury. It was something. It was quite incredible.
JavaScript,
very,
true.
very capable as a Sova, so it wouldn't hurt them too much to lose that. And I don't think you're going to see Gangsta go back to the Harbor role. I definitely think that was very niche. That was used specifically for split.
Toast is a coder. Are you a coder?
Here, but I mean,
you're not a code?
Again, you never know. Teams like to innovate in the background. You don't always see.
Did you go to school for coding?
There's always a world where that's a possibility.
Computer science?
Again, it was only the second
Graduated?
time we've seen it, and the first time.
Oh shit! This guy's a coder, bro. He can make his own site easily.
It was dicey. It definitely left a lot to be desired. But here,
I didn't know
still
that.
kind of curious to see what we're going to get out of both of these teams because OR Esports is really back against the wall here, Dust.
Why is he saying 3 degree low W?
Really
you graduated in 3 years, or what is that? You graduated in 3 years at a 4-year school? This guy's a legit coder, bro.
But definitely pretty close to making it through.
Yeah, it's just tough for me because OR Esports.
3-year graduate Keck W. Why are you guys Keck Wing that?
Still lost 4 of their last 5 games. It seems to me like they still haven't found something that works for them. And they only had so many bans available, right? So one of them
made a game? Oh shit!
The cracks here that the skies are gonna.
I mean, this bro, you probably made Wobbly Life. That's why you were telling me it's the best game you've ever played. He made Wobbly Life for sure.
You know KSI?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Encontre seu caminho, faça sua história. Universidade Cruzeiro do Sul.
Here's a little trip down memory lane.
Okay.
So that's KSI 10 years ago.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Music
JJ.
They want
the game he's playing, Jeremy W, was the game I made 10 years ago.
Okay.
As a coder.
Okay.
the music up. Hey, bring it.
Are you with him in person?
No, well, I mean,
Oh, okay.
I wasn't anyone. I just made video games on the internet for fun.
And he just found your game?
I was in high school. So he just plays my game.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, this was a long time. I coded this game as a.
So does he like? Well, I want to see it. I want to see what the game is.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad, bro.
It's not good work. That's pretty sick though. So it's a coincidence that he found your game.
Yeah.
Where'd you post
I mean,
it?
this game.
Like
I
Newgrounds or some shit.
Newgrounds. Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah.
You're lying. How did I guess it right away? How did I guess?
I mean, Newgrounds was the most popular.
Remember mini clips? You know, Bubble Trouble.
I did Newgrounds and AddictingGames.com.
Yeah, those are popular as
Armor
fuck.
Games and
Yeah.
Congregate.
Yeah, that's true. That's what everyone would play in like computer class. The game is starting. Don't worry. Is it still there? I wonder.
This is more important. Yeah, I got daily 5th place. You know.
That's your game, yeah?
That was the 5th best game of the day. In
Damn.
2008.
Holy shit.
That's 15 years ago.
You should put that on your LinkedIn.
I was a boy.
That's fucking sick though. That's fucking dope.
The contrast in controllers, but then I
That's
also
dope.
love to see an Astra. And fortunately for our esports, the Astra can start on defense. We'll see how well it works, because like Fox said,
Here we
still
go.
searching for their
Here we
first
go.
series win. They've
Gangsta
already
is the best
mapped one under their
Sova
belt. They'll have to
in
do it in the next two, and it starts
Clear
right
dashes
here.
in,
It's a quick
checks
dash
both
onto the side,
sides.
clears all
What
the
else?
way
What
through,
else you
and
got for
Nelly
me? Clear?
just trying to get
Dude,
it back.
yeah,
Just
nice.
on the shock dart.
Oh,
His first.
these
That's
guys are
He's actually
watching.
crisp, bro.
He's
so
only
crisp.
click heads.
And all said and done,
Only
the
head.
bodies
Bro,
drop.
what the
We're
fuck?
even across the board, but unfortunately, Zeldris a bit too far to help here in this situation, so they'll both back away.
Yeah, Spike just gets collected by Gangsta. He'll be able to bring it to the site now. The plant. Ziff just playing the corner where he can lock someone coming through from garage as well.
You see
so
that
he'll be able
molly?
to watch the
That's
stairs.
What the fuck is that molly,
That's the
bro?
tech, bro.
Together, the
You don't know
press
about the
stairs. I
roof
like
molly?
them staying together.
Gangsta is
Required. Gangsta says,
clean.
buddy, I got this. Why don't you just sit there and watch? You
They
know,
let him
just
have Sova.
handle
They didn't
you.
ban
I'll
Sova.
take care of it, buddy.
Big
Don't you worry.
mistake.
Imagine when agent videos come though.
There has to be a
Actually, if they
statistic
do
I wanna
ever.
see it. How often the deeper the
Dude,
round
Clear is
goes,
looking fucking
the
great.
better
He's
Gangsta
so
is
Like, he
for
could have shot the
multi-kills.
body,
It's
but they're
not
like,
right at the
he's like,
beginning.
nah, I only
He's
want the
not
head.
finding the first couple
Yeah.
of kills in the round.
He's
but it's
looking
the
like
mid-round when
just
they're taking the
disciplined,
site.
like his
It's
aim.
situations like that where he's still alive at the end of it, and you know he's going to be good for it. That's absolutely insane. And with that round that they just had, look at this aggressive buy, Dust.
Yeah, they don't want to get stuck on a bonus next round by any means. They want to have all the rifles all the time, wasting no time putting that pressure on Garage to spam.
Shoot the wall.
You also
We don't
even
like
see
balls.
Cell just getting tagged up a little bit there.
I mean, just as much as Steel it has been dying early in these rounds, Zeldris has also, if not died, taken a very marginal amount of damage at the start of the rounds. That's not what you want from your duelist.
Don't start jinxing. I ain't jinxing, bro.
We're seeing multi-prong pressure from this guys all across the map. Obviously, a lot levied to be able to get the ore, but they also have that smoke at long A. The top users are aggressive.
Who the fuck's he shooting at?
Push, so that deep
it's
long
lineup.
A smoke
lineups, okay.
may not be having as much impact as the guys think it is, but they still have the superior firepower. And now they're setting up to take some space here, but Jonah does have the counter fault line available for maybe Nilly to play off of.
He's gonna stun off turret to this guy.
Yeah,
oh, wait, he picked before the turret.
Nice stun, buddy.
Oh, he called for the stun probably.
A second late as well, and Zip happy.
Oh, that's BS. That's BS, man.
Wait, how the fuck did he get the
find
second
one kill, but
that classic double right head.
Pure VNS.
What was that?
Working his way from the back side of the map, the bottom side of the map, I should say, and only a classic. You can't hope for much. No
Classic
stars
verse
to
4.
play with.
Show us some magic.
It's an ult orb walking around the map right now.
And that was heard, of course.
What?
Side sewers.
Wait, didn't they call he was short? They heard him. I'm pretty sure. What's Steel doing?
I saw him doing like Naruto hand signs.
I don't know what he's doing, dude.
Unexpected.
Oh man, it's always Steel, right? Caught with Util out there.
I mean,
oh, the cam.
That's kind of wild. I'm surprised he got caught out like that, honestly. I thought
Look at that.
He
You got two right there.
When he picked up the frenzy. A small sacrifice, I guess you could say. Still a pretty clean win, all things considered. And again, not even really a bonus round for Disguise because they bought so many rifles in the previous round.
Okay, let's see it. Oh, wait, they can wall bang right back, huh?
What the heck?
It's a fast B play,
This time
though.
it's the other side.
All right, clear. Dash in into the
Jonah
smoke.
happy to
Pushing
spray
A link.
down
There's no one
just
there. They're
about
pushing
two.
A.
No shields on Clear. Gangsta.
What the fuck? There's no one.
Kind of in that same boat, and they'll push aggressively. It's Nilly here to pick up 2 through the smoke.
Where's Clear? We need you to kill them, bro. What the fuck? Does anyone know he's in the site?
No, God, alright, Gangsta, you got this, baby.
Still good for 1, but he's 1 and done.
5 gifted.
As I said, as the round goes on, he's
gifted.
Mr. Multi-kill.
500 gifted.
It's a 30 HP.
Fuck.
Nilly just
Hope he
on the
doesn't win
other
now.
side. It's a 33 HP. So fun. Nilly's good for 4 on it.
Never go B.
Consistency, remember.
Never go B again. Never go B again.
Really? Just off that one round?
Definitely saw the dash of Clear to get
Watch them go B
inside of
again right
lane.
away.
He was clearly trying
His
to
Sova
find,
ult
like,
already?
another angle
Damn.
of approach to maybe
That's kind of
push the
nice.
site with and just clear B link out. But once he gets in the B link, he doesn't.
Yeah,
spot
Clear got in
anything
so
there,
easily
he's
and
really
just ran
late
past,
getting
and Nilias
back
came
to
in
the
late,
site itself
and it looked like he had a
to
cloak
help
on
his
because no
teammates
one
come
acknowledged
through
him at
that
all.
smoke and actually
I don't
get
think anyone
onto
shot
B.
back.
So it just seemed like there was something a little bit off about the timing there on this attack. It just really well held. I mean, OR just runs them through a crossfire.
Nilias,
basically through the
huh?
smoke, and
Nilias.
That's all she wrote.
We know you're there.
Somehow Disguise,
we know you're there, Zeldris.
Not really in the bin in terms of economy. They're still able to afford quite a bit in this round, and I think one of the larger takeaways from that last one outside of the win for OR is Nilly's very close to the lockdown. It's unfortunate, though, because Gangsta having a standout performance means he's already got the Hunter Shiri. So those ults completely nullified.
Slow rounds, I like
not
it.
a win condition for either of these teams.
No, but once again, Disguise are looking for that multi-prong pressure, something they like to do on every single map. On the attacking side, just kind of keep their options open as long as they can, not commit to anything too soon. Ziff there shuts
Back
down the
to
turret
A?
on
They're gonna walk.
C-side.
Wait, they're already pushing
You
though.
guys trying to flank?
Oh,
Get
They're also setting up for this.
Oh, timing worked out again. He got away.
But are they?
He got,
Oh,
you
the
see
timing's
this
so
shit,
crazy.
bro?
Oh, there's so much timing happening.
KJ's gonna be aware now, right?
What?
Yes, he got one.
one.
That's
We got
actually
one.
best case scenario.
Finally, some bloodshed.
Look
here
at
in the
Steel.
spawn. Meanwhile, Steel.
Oh, no.
That phantom
Just as
dip.
Zeldris
Oh,
follows,
that's right.
and unfortunately, Gangsta not gonna find
Oh,
another
careful,
shot.
careful on
Everybody
your
will
left,
vacate
bro.
The premise. But the spike's been planted.
Good, clear.
Clears everything.
Oh,
Zeldris with the
timing again
patience.
is Exalt completely
But they forgot.
It's winnable though.
They
It's
forgot the
winnable.
side of the
Who
head.
they left
Now
alive.
once more, it's all up to
They're
Gangsta.
both low.
Both players
It's very
playing
winnable.
out towards the
crouch
defender side
hold?
spawn. A
Oh, he
recon
dashed
bolt,
out, they saw him.
unfortunately, just a bit too far out of reach.
Drone?
10 seconds left in the drone. Now queued up. He gives up a part of his body. Does anybody push
Oh, no,
aggressive
he's
here?
stunned.
5 seconds on the drone. The tag on the jet. And
someone shoots so, bro.
Done it.
Yeah, really good.
Oh shit, it's okay, it's okay. It's looking mostly good. I mean, I think Steel had 2 there.
Kind of a weird round.
Unlucky.
Again, I feel like that's one of those rounds where Clear kind of just gets caught in awkward space against something that I've seen happen in a few of the games where, you know, he is just that lesser experienced player, so doesn't always quite to know where he needs to be in the nitty-gritty of a late round situation. And I think getting that 1 frag and back hauls was big, but extending over to the garage window and just getting blindsided by Zeldris.
It's extremely defender-sided.
Certainly
Oh,
helped the Sparts
you're
out
good,
quite
you're
a
good.
lot.
See?
Tied things up.
Actually, 2 rounds is more than enough.
2-2's good then.
Short of a Blade Storm from Clear, don't really have much to work with. You know, the shares are out. Maybe they could get an ult for Exalt if they get orbs. Gonna be a tough one though.
Half buy. Any damage here is good. Dash play with the knives. Clear is clearing.
See if it's quick and
It's okay, it's okay. Good space
Tried to
creation.
go for the head and I can't fault that.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot that ground.
Who the fuck is Steel shooting? Bro, Steel's shooting his demons. Bro, he's shooting his fucking demons, bro.
At the very least, it looks like this guy's gonna be
What the
rewarded the
fuck,
plant.
man?
How much util do they have to play around it though, right? A couple of shot guards.
That looks too funny.
Here comes the lockdown. Paranoia still available.
Okay,
for
we made them use
Steel,
Killjoy
and
ults
after
on our
showing
half
Thanos,
tail.
there's
That's a
lot
dub.
to try and
Yeah,
stall
it's already
here,
a
but
W
they're gonna
round.
have
They
to
planted the
vacate
bomb
site.
and they had to invest Killjoy ults.
Indeed they are.
And when they get their
Steel
skill right
staying
here.
on.
Oh, careful,
So he
careful.
will get detained. But
Wait,
he's
he's
in a
detained in the
crazy
smoke.
He's in the
He
smoke,
popped
though.
himself in the smoke.
So I don't know if they'll detect
Saw
him.
him.
They don't know about Steel.
Wait,
He's
wait,
about
wait.
to get a 5K.
Unfortunately,
He's
those
about
aren't
to
the
get a
players you want to
5K.
die, right?
Oh my
Steel
god, oh
short.
my
He's
god.
about to get a
Paranoia, maybe not the
5K.
best, but there's a nano swarm. The smoke goes away. The
Ah!
and Steel starts to
The Silva
tee
was
off,
looking, it looked like.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
pretty good. They used
Holy
Astro
Silva
Ball.
was
fuck.
staring at him
Shots
for
are
like a
just
good minute.
going.
Yeah,
trying to
Silva had an idea, but he didn't tell his team.
I did like it. I mean, he gets detained. He smokes. He just
Oh,
stays
God.
boosted
Call
on the
timeout.
site.
Ocean.
Definitely not
Really?
something that OR
Timeout.
Sports are
Already?
expecting to see.
3 rounds in a row, right?
Yeah.
And
Stop the momentum,
nearly
maybe.
pulled one out of the hat.
They have
but
breach ults and
it
omen
is
ult. They
gonna
need a
go
good
the way
plan
OR
here.
Esports here. Disguise though back onto the full bot. They have the Rolling Thunder available.
Oh, fuck.
Jonah has one as well though for retake or to shut down an attack. Disguise if they want to keep it
Okay, they're not
largely
calling a
default
timeout.
to
It's
open
okay.
this
That's
round,
because
which
Save it,
Steel,
save it.
surprising.
he's got
That's
a
what they
really good
like to
plan.
work
He's like,
from
I don't
quite
need a
lot.
timeout. He busts out the Odin.
He busts
Again,
out the
just
Odin.
trying to
He did bust out
create
the
that
Odin.
Busting
He's
out
gonna
the
counter
Odin.
spam.
multiple directions at once.
He's spamming. No one's there though.
Spam battles. We're back at it again with the spam battles. What was the conversation you and Shift were having with spam in Alaska and Hawaii and
Garage control.
Oh yeah, we're totally making up like what state consumed the most spam.
And then back to A, I'm
we
guessing,
were
right?
almost right. We had the second.
We pull them
most
and then we push them.
Yeah.
pull
The
and
pull and push.
The pull and push.
The pull and push. How do you deal with this guy?
Okay, well, we're back to it with the
They go
spam.
peek
Steel.
into a silver drone.
Bringing the Odin.
I like
the
it. Whose
Haven,
smoke
a
is
lot
that?
of spammable angles that I think a lot of people don't know about.
That's
These
your
players
guys'
obviously
smoke.
should know about, but I think it is a
All right,
weapon.
nobody
that
goes
you can get
short.
Nobody
quite a
goes
bit of
short?
value, at the very least, suppression value. Good flash.
How about
It
that?
actually does not get
Shooting
Zeldris,
them is always
but he
good.
doesn't find the kill.
He's
Excuse
fucking
me, clear.
low. He got the off
The one
though.
to sit him down.
Don't
now
enter
for
with
the
the off,
operator
please.
pushing
Oh,
forward.
the
Steel
lurking
talking about this one, the 16
Killjoy?
HP
What
player
the
gonna hit
fuck?
the
That's
operator,
fine.
but
That's
here
fine. That's a
comes the
free.
Rolling
That's a
Thunder,
free.
and Nilly
Let's go see.
Just behind it to
That's
trade
a
the kills
free
out.
reach
Unfortunately,
out.
the defense
16
still a
health
player
and 1
down.
reach out.
Yeah, and
Go
again,
see, go
this
see.
is the advantage of Disguise liking to play that multi-prong pressure.
They are going C,
They
nice.
have access to other
Breach
areas
ult,
of the map,
they
so
save.
even though that A didn't
He has
quite
KJ
know
ult
that
on
they
plant. I don't know if he
still got
wants
some
it.
frags, and they still had Ziff out in middle to get them to this
Should he use the
site
KJ
now.
ult?
Don't you walk
They will
in.
be able to put
Don't
down
you
the
walk
spike.
in.
Delayed a little bit there by the aftershock of Jonah, but still ultimately man advantage for Disguise.
All right, Ziff, good
Still that
lurk.
ult if they
Okay,
need
okay,
them.
okay.
That spike is going to go down.
And the flashes are out. Here to find the first. Ziff looks like the flash, and he's still planted
can't
his feet
see, he
backside
can't
as the
hear.
Paranoia
Where you
will force
going?
Nilly away.
Damn.
And this right here, it's
Okay.
a tall drink. Unfortunately, Nilly all topped off. His thirst was quenched, courtesy of Exalt.
Yeah.
I would like
Just
to feel the
way
pressure of
Disguise
being an
always gonna
owner,
lead
but I just
themselves
feel like
out,
imagining they're
you
my
know,
team
by
doesn't the
having
same
that
thing.
extra
You
map
can
control.
buy Turtle
They
Troops
can
right
always
now.
just
Why don't
kind
you summon
of
your
fall
team?
back, call an
Buy
audible,
Turtle Troops.
and pivot
By
to
Turtle,
another
they
area.
have.
That's
They're
why
1
they've
and
been
2.
so strong
They're
on
tied for
Munin.
3rd place
I have a similar
actually.
thing that
And
Tarik
they beat
would do
Ludwig's
on
team. I
Sets.
can say I have a
Where
1-0
they're
over
gonna,
him already.
you know,
You could.
control different lobbies as well as middle, and then just kind of roll up the punches on the passive least resistance and
I will pretend
you know,
that
find ways to adjust.
I own
in
Disguise
chaos. I think
Toast
that's what
team
makes
as
Steel
well.
such a great
How about
leader,
See what
is
it
his
feels like,
ability
the
to make
pressure.
You give me
mid-round calls
100K.
get
I
them out
give
of
you
trouble.
1%.
1%?
1%.
But you
The
paid
structure
500
in
only,
what
you
you're
said.
talking about, right? A very
Right? Or is that
true
Ludwig? You
default
both played
is the way
500
that
as far as
this
I
guy likes
know.
to play, and you have to
1%
think that's
for 100K?
because
The
of
math's not
Steel, right?
mathing.
He wants
Well,
all
I
the
mean,
information.
that
Let's
means
get
we
it
have a
everywhere.
valuation of 10
He's very
million,
much a
which I think is
protocol
pretty
guy, like
conservative.
kind of setting those protocols up with his
I have value of
teammates,
what?
how to handle certain
10
situations.
million. Like my company's
Stomp
worth
around
10
them and try
million.
to crack into B. They're a little bit
So I own a
late,
piece of the
Hunter's Fury,
company
and
for
Max Clear does
100K.
pick up a kill.
Where you get that evaluation
Spike will
from?
make
Your
its
friend
way
made
in
that?
nonetheless.
Where'd you get the evaluation?
It was like an independent investigation.
Independent investigation?
Clear gonna
Someone
be
you
the only
know?
one here atop the side.
Three?
Weapons aplenty here for OR. Okay, Gangsta goes for 2.
Yo!
That's why he's gangsta.
That's why he's gangsta, exactly.
Gangsta.
That's why he's
I
gangsta.
think Gangsta is like one of the
Is it cool?
most underrated player on my team.
Oh, underrated? I was gonna say underrated alias.
Certainly help push the defense back off
I like his
even
fucking
more.
alias. Gangsta.
And it's
Just that
gang
insurance
because
policy,
he's
I guess. I think
Mongolian.
Gangsta
It's after
Right.
Genghis
already won
Khan.
the round before
Right,
the
what?
lockdown
After
was.
Genghis Khan. Because he spelt it like
Right,
the same way
right,
Genghis
right.
Khan
This
spelled it.
confirms the.
It is a cool
Okay,
alias.
let's just save. Right, the call now after that lockdown comes through for.
Gangsta, don't do it.
Okay, yeah, we'll save.
Do it!
We'll be alright. We'll
Oh,
save.
shit.
What an angle Lear has here.
Did he get 4?
He got
Not
3.
one you're
okay.
going to be facing too often. Climbing the ledge of the wall there, but that's a 4th round.
4
for the
rounds
Scots,
already.
put
It's
them
looking
on
great.
Top of the
It's looking fucking
scoreboard.
great.
Just a round though, still very tight. Great work from Lear at the Hunter's Fury here, but then
Wait, you
Gangsta
can
just
climb that? Your
eats
chat's
off
trying to
in
look at
middle.
your chat's like, wait, you can go up there?
Yeah, how do you get up
yeah,
there?
Flash after flash.
I don't know,
too.
it might be an
And
export.
Wait, no, my
timing
chat is
is
too.
tough. They
Fuck.
find that kill
Both
and
chats,
lockdown
both
at the
chats.
same time,
Fuck.
maybe an ult they
Oh,
would've
you just
liked
walk
to have
up
hung
there,
on to,
bro.
knowing that, or had they known that Gangsta was, gonna have that.
I know Genghis Khan, bro. He's
Operator was
a
saved over
he's
though,
a
so
fearless
OG
leader.
Sports is going to have that at least for Zeldris.
He's a
to
fearless
go
leader
along
of
with these
Yeah.
Mongolia at
Steal
some point.
in the meantime.
Wait, he
Quickly
finishes
off
it?
the
Wow.
Stuck it and got the kill, bro.
Nilly.
Oh,
If
the
that's
fast
not a
flank.
Giga
Wait,
Chad, I don't know
Zip
what
is
is.
flanking the flanker.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness, what an
Got him.
attack.
Yeah, I mean, it gets a little weird, right? With Zell just pushing
favorite
forward,
thing
but he's
about Steel is
eventually
his
answered
play
for.
style
So
is very
inside
similar
lobby's
to
been
mine,
completely clear. Now
which
you
is
can
just
keep
lurk and
your
spam.
Killjoy and Ziff to play that
Go
flank.
for,
and
like,
that's exactly
the-
what he does.
like the
I was thinking
cheese
one
cringe
just
kills,
dart
yeah?
for, but they dart for Steel. He finds the kill.
Jonah
And
6
Jonah
with
6 is probably still wrapping his head
Look at
around
dude,
what
Jonah
just
6.
happened here
Oh,
in this
no,
round.
Don't peek, don't peek.
Exalt
2v1,
first
guys.
to be decapitated,
Discipline.
the reload
Discipline.
there. Very healthy as Jonah 6.
Just play your ones. Play your
Lots of
ones.
util
Fuck
to
it.
play with as well. Aftershock to make sure that player does not peek from long, but unfortunately,
holding an off angle
time
from
is not
spawn.
on your side. Jonah has to clear all the angles.
What are you
Clear
doing?
everybody.
Whoa, 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 what do
Everybody.
you see, man?
Hill is clear,
Oh,
back
whoa.
out towards spawn, and well, speaking
Bro,
of
clear is
there
so
he
consistent, actually.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of crazy stuff because normally you see the ult of the Omen going into heaven, but Seal does it below heaven.
Who won the
Plus
first
he has
map?
Hunter's Fury kind of
Disguised.
paving a way forward for his
13-6.
teammates to follow up. And that's the great thing about Disguise and the great thing about Steel's and IGL is as we've already sang the praises of how they can play these defaults where they're getting multiple areas of the map all at once, so they leave a lot
Good.
of options
Good
open.
TP play by
They also have the
Mr.
ability to just
Nissan.
flip the switch one round and just change the pace and just attack you with something like that. Like those little set piece plays that kind of just are thrown in the mix as curveballs, so to speak. And Skies does a big one there on A.
They have a
to
judge. Judge has a
extend the
judge, bro.
Who has a judge?
Fuck.
Oh, what, on attack?
Yeah.
Very strong round. Forces
This
the
spot
economy
kinda
of
sucks,
esports
right?
into a tricky spot. You see a judge in the hands of
I
Zeldris.
feel like it's cleared.
Probably happy to have that one as he's back to
Going back to it. They're going back to the judge.
Just on the
No,
opposite side of the
guys.
space.
Someone tell him.
Drone,
Pretty covered
drone.
by this jet, and they'll have to do good here. That
beep, beep,
Drone,
disguise
drone,
cleared
drone,
out and
drone. Nice. Now what's he gonna do?
Hey,
Dashed away. He dashed away.
Hey, can we see what gun he has though?
No, they don't know
Oh,
him as judge though.
Run him down and catch him as he's escaping, but still, he's pushed off a forward angle and map control
Good
being
escape.
taken by Disguise. And again, Ziff still is dictating something at middle, so there's still an out if they need it. He's also starting to get some reinforcements, so really they just leave Steel kind of to lurk around. He pressures Barrage with that window smoke. Teammates will use it to control that area as well. And again, just look at how quickly DSG darts between different types of map control.
Oh, fuck.
Zip.
And it really
Wait,
helps
he's
when you
feeling
can
it now.
confirm the control like that, right? When you have the firepower,
He's really feeling it now.
really of Ziff.
And they're
Exalt,
faking this, by
Gangsta,
the way.
Three
They're
consistent
up A.
names that,
Gangsta
that
and
come
Zip
to
are like
mind.
the team players.
What can you even do
know?
if you're OR
Like
esports?
Exalt
right?
and
You have to
Clear
worry
are
about
very
this work every
flashy.
single time.
Yeah.
And this guy's just
Steals
winning
IGL,
every
but
single
Zip
fight. Zip
and
How
Gangster
about
are
it?
my,
3
they're my
kills
rock.
With
on
the
the round of
anchors.
smoke
They're
about
my
to go down.
boulders.
It's the judge in hand. Swaps back.
They're my
Oh,
boulders.
there's
They're
the
my
zip.
boulders, baby.
It's zip for the ace.
Damn. What the fuck? They're popping the fuck off today.
Bruh. I mean, what
Yo.
do you do against that? I
They
mean,
look inspired.
How demoralizing must that be? For Ziff just to be lurking
I
middle
called the
by
ace to
himself,
start of the round, check my logs,
and then
bro.
he just starts teeing off. You have him kind of pinched. but
All the
his
kills were
shotgun
actually
kinda
really
covers his
crisp.
backside.
Not
He
gonna
just
lie.
keeps 180ing around all over the place for an ace. I mean,
pause,
it's just
yeah.
ridiculous. That is something special. And again, though, it also, aside from the individuality of that,
Bro,
play from
don't
Ziff
let
getting an ace,
C9
it
steal.
also
I'm
is
worried,
still
man.
just
My
the
team
things
looks
that
so
these guys
good.
are able to throw.
Like,
You
they're
think C9
able
go after
to
your players?
get a lot of
EG already
control
went
off
for
the
my
drone,
player
off of
once.
pressuring
That's
long.
true.
Look, I've been
Then
an
Bro, they're
org.
trying to take the little guy down.
I've been an
garage
org
window
for
while
4
his
months.
teammates kind of stun their way and
And
get
like,
garage control.
franchise teams
All
are
the
knocking on my
while,
door already.
Ziv
Hey, what you got there,
soloing
buddy?
Yo,
Huh? You got some
seriously.
players?
It's like, when you're over
Oh,
esports,
I
fuck.
you're a
guarantee
newer
you
team,
franchise orgs are
you're
looking
lesser
at my team.
experience, maybe you haven't
No
had as much time
lie.
together. You're
Oh,
having so
fuck.
many things to worry about all at once, and I'm sure the comms are probably getting scrambled because each player
And you know what's
is
the
kind of
worst thing?
feeling some heat.
I gave all
so they're
my
relaying the
players good
information.
contracts.
He told me that. I told me, fuck
Low,
that.
like no
He
contract.
gave him
out.
fair contracts.
It's like,
I told him
hey
he's a
guys,
terrible owner.
You guys want to stay here?
Yeah,
Great.
the
If you
ability
guys want
to
to go,
cause
that's
that
fine too. I love all of
He was
you.
too nice, bro. He was too
continue
nice.
to have that chaos play out for the
Oh my
entirety of the round, right?
God.
Ziff not just getting one in that position and then being dealt with. Now that's a pretty freak round that Ziff just had, sure. But just the strength of the
But even if he only gets
individual
two there,
performance.
even if he only gets two frags there, the round's probably still going to Sky Play.
Oh
Good
man.
look at this, dude.
Oh,
no, you can't be doing that.
Alright, you can flip
And
your
just like
team
this,
for $1
the
million right
hardest
now.
part
Do you
about
do
that
it?
play, though, from
You have
OR
I
to.
need update the contract. Like,
No,
I
no,
have
I'm
to-
saying like someone comes to you, I'll give you $1
How
million for the whole
often did
team.
they put a star there?
You have to
right?
do it,
Coming
right?
Up
You
on
just
top,
start
you
again
put a
over.
random star down C long.
Yeah,
you
no,
have
I'll take the million and I'll
You're
just
gonna
like
have
build
10
again?
defenders,
build it again.
well, attackers,
Yeah.
I
and I'll
guess,
just have
waiting
like
for
ask
the
my
defender to
players
push.
on the new team just
And
refuse
unfortunately, they
to
just
play.
throw Zeldris
Say
right
like,
into the
nah,
flames.
They come back. They come back. You get back your players and plus 500K.
Yeah, and I'll
So it's
split
definitely
each of them like
keeping Millie
20K.
busy on the A
There
side.
you
Yeah,
go.
here's a
There you go.
bonus.
Here's a bonus for coming back. Here you go. Here's a
There
Scooby
are still
snack.
3 players on site though, but this breach utility is going to crush them.
Lear not getting cleared
Okay,
out.
here
That
we go.
Nanoswarm doesn't
Oh,
quite
kill him in the
land.
smoke.
Dude, it's
only
not even
Stingers,
close these
however, and
rounds.
Finally, Lear does
They have
good
somewhere
on
to
his
be
promise
or
to
what?
get his one. But
Dude,
nearly on the wrong
or
side
even
of the
passing
map
the
with
spike
the,
around for
well,
plant.
a lot
Collecting
less
orbs,
weaponry
dude.
again, just walking
It's
all
all good. He has
Thorb.
a-
Alt
he has a
Thorb is
stinger.
actually
Not
clear,
even
nearly
worried.
happy.
Not
To
the
get a bit
stinger.
closer to that lockdown. Chalk dots
All
out
good.
over the top. The shoulder spotted, but the head taken off by Exalt once more. As DSG, they shut down the set play of OR Esports. They crushed the Stinger by, and we're creeping towards the half. It was
Did
9-3
Teabag
on the
again?
split, and that's
Or,
still very, very
nah.
doable here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, honestly, I got a little bit concerned for this guy's there for a moment because it seemed
This
like
guy's players never
you know,
teabag.
the
It just looks that
aftershock
way.
actually left a little bit of a gap there for the Asher to still play by the platform.
They're some of the
Here,
most
getting
humble,
cleared
respectful
by
players
double
in the
stack.
scene.
So there was this moment where you think maybe
Like, here's the
OR
problem
actually
with
slipped
the
through some of the
franchise
cracks of this
system.
utility and are
Franchise
able to kinda
teams,
catch
they don't
the
want
Skies
developed
off guard,
players.
but the Skies, to
But
their
they guarantee their
credit,
franchise
still
spot.
peak together
That's
very
true.
well.
So they
make
just
sure
do
that
nothing,
they
be
clear all the
mediocre,
corners
and
and
like
they come
sell
out on
players,
top.
buy players.
Here's
Something's
something
not
different.
working,
Zelda's
sell them
getting very
and buy a
aggressive
new
at
one.
Miller
Yeah.
early.
Because they have a golden carrot,
at the
the
reaction.
franchise spot.
Right.
Thankfully, it's fast.
So they can be as bad as they want.
Same aftershock this
Right.
But it
time.
While
doesn't
you're
matter.
sitting here
Clear to
training
make
your
sure that kill
players,
comes through.
blood,
Zeldris
sweat,
though
and
on the
tear
back lines, finds
from
the
the ground
backstab,
up,
make it
they just
two
come
for
in
the
and just
Jets.
take
Like,
it.
hey,
OR
this
Esports
franchise
now
spot we have.
disguised.
Like,
Without a
Riot
spanner
gave it
thrown
to
into
us.
the works
We're
here.
not doing much with it,
Steel,
but we
Exalt,
have
and
it.
Zip, the three
And that's the
remain.
problem, like,
I mean, ults are
like one of
plenty.
the
They
side
can
effects
take
of
a
the
site.
franchising system,
See which one
unfortunately.
they do choose to take, though.
Because there's
Yeah,
some,
I mean,
I'm
that's
gonna
the
say, there's
first
some
time we've
teams in
really seen
franchising.
OR
I don't
come
know
out
if
on
they should
top
be
on one of
there.
those like little chaotic early
Running on that
skirmishes.
mediocrity
Though
treadmill
Zal just able to
for
get
like
that bit
years.
extra from the back hall position on C.
Sheesh.
That is big. DSG though gonna find the A site.
That's
wide
alright, they have a lot of
open.
money.
don't
They
have
do.
to use
But
either.
eventually it's gonna run
Exactly,
out.
That's the big thing. So now they have 2 different alts to use to delay the retake.
One day.
One day.
And there's the first. All
One
right.
day, I'll be ready.
10 seconds. seconds.
When they run out of money, you'll have
10
money.
seconds
That's exactly when you'll have the
off
most money,
top of
actually.
the spike. This lockdown goes down just as the spike does.
Like,
and
they want to buy my
once you can
players,
start creeping forward
they gotta
or
pay
even
money.
a tap on the spike,
But
you've
the more
got
money they
nano
pay,
swarms,
the less money they have.
Someone said, little bro, he's talking about your org.
Rolling thunder on top of it all. Hunter Sherry coming on through. This one a second late from Lear. They didn't want to use it on the lockdown. Instead, they looked to clear out some angles with it. First to the nano swarm is going to be popped, and this one's going to be hard to hear with that cosmic divide. Pure VNS making sure that they puts the earmuffs on.
Hey guys,
Shock darts to
they're
come through, and
defusing.
Jones-
Another bomb, bro! Oh, timed it.
No, the rolling
It's
thunder
half, though.
denies for
It's
just a
half,
moment.
bro.
They push through the giant purple
They won.
wall. They all get cut
They
down.
won, yeah.
Do they
It's
have
done.
the time for it? It seems likely.
I know the timing, bro. I know the timing.
You're so good.
I know the timing.
You're a genius.
I'm radiant, bro. It's not a big deal. I'm radiant.
That means my team's a genius. They calculated everything down to the last moment,
That
too.
was the power
Yeah.
of that lockdown.
It's obvious,
Wait,
bro.
did you know?
Of course I know.
OR Esports to have to
I didn't
commit
actually know.
so many
But
ults to
it
clearing
looks cool that it
areas
looks like I knew.
because the lockdown stopped them from being there as the plant happens to kind of
So
watch
when are you
people
gonna
falling
play
back
pro?
into other positions.
Well,
So
I don't know
now
if
you're
he's
having
talking
to
about these
clear
franchise teams picking up
everything
your
on site,
players,
every
then
little nook
I don't
and
know. I mean,
cranny,
look,
and that just buys
There
more
might
and
be
more
a spot
time for
available.
if there's a
disguise.
spot available,
That post-plant,
You cannot stream the
Rolling
scrims
Thunder,
still.
fuck, I can't stream the
off back of
scrims.
it, they kill enough
Can I
clock
just
to
stream
win.
my POV with no
And
comms?
only now one round remains in this half.
I'll block the radar too. I'll block the radar, no comms, only game audio.
Only game audio.
Only game audio, I'll block radar, and
everything they could
that's it. They
muster up,
can't
a
hear
couple
me
of
or the
rifles,
team.
couple of bulldogs, and a Spectre.
How about can I watch party the scrims?
It's
I
a
like
bit
that
faster
idea.
this time, right?
Can I watch party your
Isn't that worse?
Yeah, it's probably worse. I'll just watch one POV.
Contention is clear. The dash is way on.
We can
They
work
were
out a
gonna head for the
system.
hills.
I'll pay you
Meanwhile,
per scrim you let me watch.
Catches the
Honestly,
lurking
this might
Zips,
be
and
the
now
the
This
model.
might be a way for you to make some money
Yeah.
back. I'll pay you per scrim you let me watch. You
Look
tell
at
the
that
team,
way,
listen,
though,
we
the
need to
rest
make
of
some
the
money. You guys
squad
want to
has
get
go
paid?
this
Let
way
him watch
as
your
well.
scrim.
Still gonna do his due diligence, unfortunately. Might just be
That's the
Mike
next
Reed
step
who
for
does.
my career, watch partying scrims.
well.
So I know what to
Come down the
anticipate
top.
for
The
the
hard part
matches.
is getting the other team to
Forces
agree
team.
to it.
Yeah, well, the other team,
Slowed down
well, you have
the
to get your
spike
team to be
plan
good enough where the other
A.
team wants to play your team
We'll
so
be able to
bad
play
because they're
this
so
site
good
now, though,
that,
but
listen,
Steel
dude,
They're
we're
okay
gonna
with
we're gonna
it.
stream this shit.
Good
So you want
reasons.
practice or
Obviously,
not?
they got a kill in this position. Steel.
And we're getting that. We're getting
If he
there.
could have
Look, another
doubled up,
9-3
that would
maybe.
have been big, but instead only gets to one, which
Guys,
means his
save
team
your
is
shield,
still
there's no
down
one
a man
there.
post plant, and the flanking option is there for the retake
Okay.
for OR Esports.
My
This
3
should be
fraggers
one
are
of those
up.
rounds if you're OR that you have to come up with now.
Oh, they're not flanking.
Not a whole lot stopping you from
don't have
securing this
smokes.
round. Nobody looking
Big
to
first
play.
kill here.
But you know what we
Post
do
plants
have?
off.
Oh,
Gangsta.
behind the fucking
Gangsta
blast.
wants to push aggressively, and okay, numbers now evened up. What
the fuck is this guy doing?
Hop his way out, drops down hell, and
That was
Oh,
gangster.
this-
That was
He's
gangster
happy
what
to
he
have
did.
those
Oh.
2 kills. As Lyra
Oh!
looked to hop away.
Whoa! Where are you looking? Where are you looking?
nice
Oh,
try,
yeah,
nice
if he kept
try.
looking that way, he gets the
Running
kill.
down 4
Yeah,
on the
just kept
round and
spraying.
finding
He's
a 4
25.
for OR
NT.
Esports.
Dang. Dang, dang,
Not
dang.
the cleanest retake, I'll say that. I think losing that member on the edge of the aftershock was something that they definitely weren't anticipating, and it started to make that retake look a little bit disjointed in the end. But ultimately, they do get the job done. They keep it to 4-8, but still a massive half from Disguise.
I think players are just so used to
They
like
just played such a
shooting
Like,
one guy and flicking
after you get a kill,
another.
just immediately, yeah.
just dictating the pace when it came to how they were
Yeah,
controlling.
but it
multiple
was
areas of the map
impossible
at
for them
once
to
throughout
have
the course
someone
of every
like
single round.
cross over.
Zip
That guy got a
has
kill too, I'm
heater
pretty
ace
sure.
round moment.
I think he just thought he
mean,
killed that guy.
It was just about as good of an attacking half as you can play.
Yeah, he did get a kill.
Yeah, and nobody better in that clutch. Fortunately,
Buy
Vivian
turtle
is
troops and put
able
yourself
to
on
sit
the
down
team.
Banks to stop this reign of terror that he had put on the round.
I'm gonna buy you
Taking
guys and put you on
4
salary, but you have
Sova,
to be on the
4
team.
go
So
away
your,
for the
your teammate's the
Astra
owner.
instead.
Yo,
And now at this
listen,
point, I
bro,
think
that was not my
PSG,
fault.
they
Say
have all
it.
the
Say that
tools
was not my
necessary. Look
fault.
at this alarm bot, though, deep
If there's
out
a
towards
game
mid.
this season where like it doesn't matter,
This is
in terms of
interesting.
ranking, I'm gonna
That's
put
you're gonna
myself
get
in.
early info.
Like if
Like, it
we're
doesn't
in-
matter at all seating?
Yeah,
What about
seating
seating?
Shock guard.
Like maybe like we're
Just
maybe
out of
like
range, though.
3-1,
Stun
but
comes
the
out,
other
and
two
it's a
teams are like
little
1-2,
too
and
far.
they're like
Nobody
will
able to
not.
They're guaranteed first seed no matter what or something. Yeah. I would love to see you play a match, dude. That would be so fucking funny. Or like a half. It could be a half too. You should find out if you could do a half sub. Or a round. Fuck it. You coming for a round and you buy a judge?
With the
What
rest
is
of the
this
team, and
right-click
Lear's still here. He
RNG,
still wants
bro?
to fight. He's got 19 HP, and he's
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
fight
just
clear on the
realized. I
opposite
just realized what
side.
happened
Yes,
here,
he
dog.
is. Confirm it.
For some reason, I thought that was your
Kills on the
team.
pistol round,
Oopsie.
and OR Esports in a good start here for their
I would've
second
knifed
half.
him.
Alright,
Yeah,
gangsta.
Lear did wonders there.
Let's see.
Great multi-frac from him. on
Team
the
owners
middle.
can't play? Is that in the
There was a
rulebook?
chance that aggressive defense could have come up with some numbers and made this round interesting,
Alright,
but
let's just get
instead,
some headshots
Lear
here.
shuts it all
Confidence
down.
kills. They're very confident right now. I don't think this pistol is like that big of a
At this
deal.
point,
Like
yeah,
I
Gangsta
know it
will
is
give
for the
the
game,
college
but
try, I guess
the
you could
players
say,
are
but
confident as fuck.
It's
Yo,
going to be
get the
around
U2s
for
out.
esports.
Get some aftershock.
Even if you
get some
could
blind.
trust this guy to get the kills,
Yeah.
there's just not
Nice
enough
one.
time
That
on the
one's
clock.
free actually. They're using the free
Unfortunately,
util.
I don't think a
These motherfuckers
player
are using
in
free
the
util.
world
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Shoot! Shoot!
that
Shoot!
can win at this
Oh.
point in the round, and unfortunately, too many targets to worry about. The moving targets.
No, 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 what's happening? What's
practice
happening?
with
Why
the
hand on
strafe.
face? Why hand on face?
At
We
the
up
end of the day,
8-5.
for a fifth. This
My
is
God.
what we saw in Split, though.
If I was a
They
player on this
just
team and I go
need
back to the
to
VOD and
keep
watch your
this
hands on your head after we
momentum.
lost
They
pistol
cannot
being up
give it up in
8-5,
any goofy
I'd be
ways.
like,
They
fuck, I
have to
can't watch
stay
the rest of this
disciplined.
because we lost the map. We lost the map. I can't watch the rest of this shit.
Yeah, Lear just took such
There's
a
no way I
long
can watch the rest of this
Lear just
fucking
shut down
game.
that progression from
Eco
these guys
is the
who
most
were, you know,
dangerous
playing a nice little fault
position.
line off of a deep alarm
For
bot.
them.
Yeah.
Definitely
Kings.
had something planned
Yeah.
there, but also cleared.
Oh wait, the stack,
the
bro,
stack.
the 5 head.
Window from the Nano.
What are you guys gonna
Oh
do?
my
Certainly
God.
hurt as
Wait, they're
well,
rushing?
So
Or they're
just a
holding? I
well-managed
hope they
round for
hold.
our
Yeah,
esports.
they're holding.
They
Okay.
contained that pressure pretty early, but
Oh,
now we got a stack
oh.
at C.
Oh, what's up?
Steel
Trying to
with
get
the
it.
deagle? Out of all?
Steel, keep your gun out. Keep your gun out, Steel.
Yo!
Yo, we got numbers.
Holy
How
fuck.
about it? 3 kills away of DSG.
I'm looking at Steel. He's always casting some kind of magic spell with his hand. Just use your gun.
Yeah.
But look at all those guns on the floor.
15. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh, what's that?
have to
2
stay
bulldogs
here
and
to make sure nobody
Spectre?
pushes these.
Oh, you guys better not
Very,
leave
very
it.
true. All the while, clear
that's a lot of
pushes
money on
down
the
to
ground.
middle, and actually, all
Wait,
of them,
they've got him
they
contained though.
decide to
I think they've
forfeit
got him contained.
the angle.
Yeah.
Allow the weapons
we
to
want
get
those guns.
reclaimed. They have
Yeah,
mana
this is actually a good
so
idea if they
big
contain
thing,
them and
now
flank and
they're
get the guns. I like
playing
that.
The strat that OR will least expect, and they're also guaranteed.
Alarm bot's
that
gonna
fight
ring.
Will plant
Nice,
C.
yeah, alarm's huge.
I mean, I guess in
They know it's there. They're
theory,
gonna smoke it. They can
OR
smoke
could
it.
have slipped behind them and
Dodger's
got
gonna
to their own
smoke it. No,
spot
he's
and
not.
planted B or A or something like that.
Yeah.
But the reality is, DSG have a pretty
they're
good
not
read of the
flanking.
lay of the land
Oh,
here.
wait, where are you guys going, huh?
Yeah, but all
It's gonna
said
be a
and
thrifty.
done,
They're so scared on
they're not
Noir.
going for those weapons. Only one person is, right? It's only Gangsta headed that
free
way.
gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gangsta, to your left.
He's not worried about him too
Gun,
much.
baby.
He's trying to get the intel.
Gangsta.
No, his eagle's cold. His eagle's cold. That's why.
Oh,
Nevis
right.
confirms one. I believe spotted both, though. Confirms one to recon both, I
Shoot!
should say. Clear
Oh,
with 43
good
HP.
timing.
Says, I think the Sheriff is going to do me a better job than any Bulldog or Spectre would. Hoping to go headhunting just on the opposite side, but Caribbean S shuts down anything that
What
could
the
come
fuck?
this
Who's
way.
cooking
Now
up
it's
these
all
plays,
over.
man?
What the fuck doing,
The
bro?
Spike's planted
It's planning for
backside,
spawn
exactly
too.
where both
Hurry up, bro! Low time!
defenders are
Fast,
playing.
fast!
Gangster, get in there,
For
shoot him in the
Esports
head.
and once more situation
Speed,
where
speed!
sure, Gangsta could find the kills,
Dude.
but
Why are they
times of the
blue-balling
essence,
us?
And the round should go the way of OR Esports.
One enemy remaining.
Stick it!
And it's the final frag there for
Okay.
Gangsta
That's
with
good
the Sheriff.
anti-eco.
That's pretty good
Go down
anti-eco,
with
but
that
not good
spike.
enough. Not good enough.
So a costly
You have to
round.
always
I'll say that.
expect more.
And he died to
Almost made
Spike who
something
gets
of
an
it
orb.
there. I mean, they got
He doesn't
hit
get
with
orb.
3-on-2.
But he doesn't get the
Sheriff's
orb.
available, and
He denies the
you
orb
said
with the other
Gangsta
guy.
could go long and even pick up a rifle and maybe make things interesting, but in the end,
No,
OR
we want
Esports
to.
just about hold
We
on.
wanted this.
So they will close the gap.
Because now
on
we
the
can buy
scoreboard, but
Vandals
you
instead
can
of
see the
using a
repercussions of that
True.
round, right?
This
They're
is
having
good
to put
for
a
us.
bulldog
We're
on
winning.
Lily, a
I think so as
Bucky
well.
on
That was a good
Zeldris.
eco.
Like, it's
Look at the
not
guns.
the
It's a
most
Bucky.
ideal situation.
No, he doesn't. He thought about it again. He thought about it again. He sold it.
Yeah, they're buying half armor.
Yeah.
So are
And a
we, but-
bulldog.
I'm not
So
sure
wait, how are
what
you
the
guys? Oh, because you guys bought
percentage
sheriffs.
was at
Everyone
the
bought a
end,
sheriff.
right? Play the round like you normally
But
would.
we
With
win
Util,
gun
the dart
rounds.
was a little bit early. Gangsta, or
I
Clear
believe.
rather. I think it was Zip. Couldn't really
Get the
play
orb, get the
off
orb.
of it. You go for the rifles either way.
Let's push this shit. Fuck it.
Round
Let's
goes
push
away
this
of
shit.
OR
Fuck it. You have
Esports.
stun?
Meanwhile,
Let's go,
Throw a
Joseph.
dart out
we saw
there.
the
Let's go.
Jet do in the last half.
What's up?
Go aggressive.
And then we
Unfortunately,
peek
doesn't
from
find too much.
the
It's
short.
all-
Yeah,
You got
and
your
then we
kill.
peek from long.
2v4.
And then we peek from short again.
Combo. Flashes with the
Steal.
Jackson. Well, we go
Steel, I
one for
believe in
one.
ya.
Gangsta
Paranoia,
taking down
paranoia.
Zip,
Flash
will
it, flash
find
it, flash it.
one. Onto Jonas.
Yes.
Oh, Zip. Let's go.
Zip is
We have
very,
bomb, we have
very
bomb. He's in, he's in, he's in.
comfortable
He's
here
on the
B-side.
left.
He just
He's on the
lets
left.
Lily
Someone
walk
say
on
it.
through.
Close
He's gonna
right.
have to try
He's
and
gonna walk
answer
it
this
through.
one.
Paranoia, bro. Use the
Don't
fucking
get that
util.
ball.
The squad for OR
What the
Esports.
fuck was that?
Right to him, but DSG are
Did you see
winning.
how he killed him?
Out. Exalt for 3 on the
That
round,
went
and
exactly
DSG back in the win column.
Like we drafted
That's
up in
beautiful
script.
utility.
He uses
Just
util when we
pull
don't
each
need him
other
to,
inside the
but when
site
we
and
need him
just
to, he
start getting a
doesn't.
little bit
He
dicey
could have
when
paranoia
used
like
to
3
be
different
able
times
to
That was
there.
part of
and
the plan, though.
Get
Okay.
on the other side.
Like give them
but
false confidence.
That was
great
pretty
use of
good.
utility there, particularly
6'9".
from Exalt, the kind of silence to push on to B, allow his teammates to kind of
Yo, we
flourish.
got Steel for his
And
brain.
some big frags
not
go
his util
skies
usage,
way,
yeah.
and they convert off the back.
Isn't
of it.
his brain? Isn't his util usage
And
a
now
part of
we
his
know our
brain?
He
esports are
can't
instantly in a
allocate
tough spot
any
with
like
credits.
Extra
space.
resources
Yeah.
for the util?
It's
Guys,
all
all based
on,
around
like,
the team?
macro
Little
plays.
bit.
Yeah, it's all about big
Digits,
picture.
But there is a little bit of something out there for our esports. Nearly got the Guardian at least.
Take flight.
They have a hero guardian on Nilyaz. What the fuck? He
You
classicked
just
him.
see the inverse
Look at Steel go.
kill from Lear. I, don't want
I
that
love
to go
it.
unmentioned from
I'm
Downtown
gonna leave.
Classic, but the inverse in the way
I
that
love
the map
watching
is
it.
being
I don't know
played
why.
for OR Esports. Very passive, right? Not playing towards that extremity A. Instead, just putting util there. That eventually gets dealt with.
How is this round like
And
this?
everybody else is
4v4.
on
Wait.
the opposite side. Whereas DSG,
Oh
they
my
like to push aggressive,
God,
just
bro.
as Zeldris Dangerous does eventually
It's not over
answer,
yet. Hold
but
on.
not before finding 2, and with
Hold
that,
on. Hold on.
an Aftershock will keep
It's over.
Gangsta at bay for now. And only 2 players alive here. It's both initiators with the Hunter's
Too
Fury.
hard, right? He has ult.
Quite a bit of
Did he
breach
ult this shit?
utility.
Sova ult and kill them all,
Try and
please.
win this
Sova
round
ult
back.
this.
Aftershock
Seriously.
into the pocket. Fault line
that's
comes
too
down. Unfortunately,
hindsight.
catching his
Cover
timing.
me, cover me.
Aftershock still hits onto Pure. An
him.
interesting way that one plays
Double
out.
holding.
Both
He's
players
fighting back.
swing one a bit
Oh,
wide.
the transfer.
Gangsta tries to
Oh
hold
my
down Mouse
God,
One, but Nilly
bro.
says no way, Jose, for the
Pause the
thrifty.
game. Pause the game.
Yeah, that's
How
a
did we get
pretty
eco
big
there?
fumble
How the fuck
from
did Classic get a
sides,
kill?
That's for sure. I mean, the high-low peak initially at C is an even trade, but for 2 players to get caught spamming their full mags down, just for a
Okay,
40
I
push
understand what's
essentially
happening
from
here.
Zeldris to double up in
We're
the
gonna
back
let them
halls.
win
That's just a
11.
little bit of oversight.
We're gonna let them win
Leaving it to
13-11,
where
right?
both of
Why?
you are gonna be vulnerable.
That's gonna
Wait,
give
why
us,
would you-
because it
Someone
gives
still
us a
needed to have some
-2
ammo
round
left in
differential.
case that
Okay.
beat came.
And then next
I think that
round,
was just
we
a
win
little bit
13-0,
of
and
a
that's a
mishap
+13
to allow
round
Zeldris
differential.
So you're trying to
I
you
think
get
that
more
changed
rounds by
everything.
letting the map go map 3 because you
Yeah.
know that on pro you'll own them a lot.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
a bit
god.
of
But
wind beneath the
So right now,
wings
if
of
we
this
win, that's only a
Warriors
+6.
Sports
so they want to
squad
keep
here.
it very tight if they were to
Starting
lose
to come
rounds,
together
but
in
then
this
by the
round
next map
surely
they're gonna
could
have
be
a
the
big
one.
round difference. It's actually pretty
Yeah,
smart
so
strategy.
yeah, winning here is only a +6, so
Within
we go
one. Economy,
-2
I guess it's not too
+11.
bad.
Actually makes a lot of sense when you
Yeah,
He's
think
got
about
a
it.
pretty full wallet. Might be able to help out in the next round. Bladestorm just around the corner, but it would still hurt to lose this one if you're ORE
Who let him
Sports.
cook?
We've seen
Who let
crazy
him
things
cook?
from
Who let him
Disguise
cook?
and Zeldris. All the way up towards A long, about to be met by a couple. Pops the dash, and unfortunately has to use it to get away to safety early here as the Hunter's Fury comes on through. No way, Gangsta's getting
Nice, he got one.
team.
We'll take it.
So 1-for-1 trade
Wait,
courtesy.
I'm surprised he
of
ulted on the
Hunter's
eco
Fury,
here.
but
Fuck,
ORE
oh, he's inside
Sports
still.
should be able to walk away with it, lick their wounds.
Got the drone.
Try and gather their
Got the
thoughts. No, they
kill.
just want to keep going right back to it. This A site, they don't want to give it up just yet. The Cosmic Divide will stall for just a second. The ults have been used. The site has been taken. The spike moments from being planted, but as the wall goes down, Gangsta's still doing it.
Careful.
Yeah, the
You're
nano
getting
stop the spike from
nervous.
being planted, and so it's
Oh my god, it's always util. I think they should have like a crash course taking util out in a dangerous situation.
Do damage, but not enough to get a frag, and there's just too many members still standing
Call
for him
timeout.
to
Ocean,
really have a
please.
feasible
Ocean,
chance.
please.
and
We need a timeout.
Send them a text, seriously.
again,
Send them a
it was
text.
moment there you
Imagine you
saw
text him, he's like, yo, if they get up to 10, you make sure you pause once.
ORE Sports follow up on A nicely. Get themselves the dub, put them within one round. Full buys for both
That would be sick if we
squads
get a
now.
listen in. But that would be
Ults
too
available
OP.
for both
That'd be
teams,
too much
both
info.
have Rolling
That'd be way
Thunder
too much
in
info.
common.
But you
It's a
should be
good
recording
round
their
here.
comms
mean,
for,
ORE Sports
I
could
feel like
tie
YouTube
things
videos
up
maybe.
and take the lead, perhaps.
You wanna
post the highlights of the matches and shit?
We have a.
So this could
we
be
have a guy
that momentum
recording.
shift
Nice.
that OR is looking for.
F.
Oh yeah, we're dropping. a little.
Yeah.
It's alright.
This defense, admittedly, a little weaker than I was expecting from
Oh.
Disguise. Oh no,
Did he get
Steel in an
tagged?
awful
You
spot.
saw him TP there.
Shrouded step to try and get to
What the
safety,
fuck?
and
No
in
one
the
got
meantime,
tagged.
his teammate's the one that gets
Pretty
tagged
good.
up. It's Ziff.
They have
Trying to wrap
Breach
his
for
head
the
around what's
retake.
going on, so he leaves the site open.
They're gonna use it.
to
They're gonna
ORE
use it on
Sports.
top. They're gonna use it on top. Here it
Take
goes.
out
Oh,
these,
here,
but
let's
look at
go.
this dust.
Now,
Oh,
now!
wait,
Let's
right here, Spike not even gonna
go!
get planted. Rolling Thunder for
Oh,
Rolling
the counter
Thunder. We
breach,
go.
oh, fuck.
Everybody
I
stunned
didn't
up
notice
aftershock.
that.
Nobody home, and the spike yet to go down as Exalt the
Traded.
first to fall. Clear will get one back.
What the fuck are we doing again with the hands out? Again with the
Please,
fucking
keep
hands
it-
out, bro.
keep
Why
it-
are the
keep
hands
the
always
guns out,
fucking out,
please, for the
bro?
love of
Collects
Christ.
a
Oh
kill.
god.
Unfortunately,
Why are the
Clear
hands
is
out?
gone.
Guns
Zip
out.
is left.
Guns out.
He's tagged up at the start of the round. We'll see what he can get done at the end. It looks like a save is on the docket here for the Killjoy.
Yeah, really good there by ORE Sports. Just
Fuck.
obviously great
counter
use of
breach
Hunter's
was
Fury
perfect.
to clear out the entirety of site as well as get some damage and get, you know, Zeldris in a forward position. Rolling Thunders kind of cancel each other out essentially, but at least two players stunned in the corner and easy pickings for ORE Sports when Seal and company go down. And so that's a pretty dominant
I
win.
came
I
out
mean,
of
they're
great
going to
time.
win with 4 members surviving. Ziff is going to save this Vandal, maybe. Other than that, the economy for Disguise is quite low. And so, again, a chance for ORE Sports to pull out in front.
This was dicey. This was also, though, I feel in both maps kind of leading into this half, we were talking about how Disguise was the team that causes the chaos, doesn't really let ORE Sports wrap their head around what's going on, and that bodes well for them because of their individual prowess. But that round specifically,
9 up.
that was chaos across both sides,
Disguise
and OR
paused.
handled that really well.
I mean, that's kind of twice, though, that Disguise has kind of had 2 players get caught with their pants down that Zeldris is able to punish for it. I mean, he's double. That's what, the second round he's doubled up towards back halls on C?
Yeah.
On just players kind of getting caught out. I mean, that one was a little bit different because it was alt and stuns involved, but it's just like that one little oversight that's costing Disguise a way to pull out some of these rounds for themselves instead. Like, just the finer details aren't coming together. I like their ideas. Like, they're definitely doing some pretty crafty things to try to counter the attack, but it's just some of those finer details get a little bit lost, and ORE Sports has been able to punish that. Also, Zeldris is just having a heck of a game with the impact frags.
Yeah.
That was also just a well-executed round from them as far as their utility usage. I mean, I thought the Hunter's Fury from Lear was perfect where he chose to use it at to clear a way forward for Zeldris. Obviously, good smoke coverage as well. and a good use of your own Rolling Thunder to kind of counter that of Disguise. So, you know, I don't want to take away any credit from OR Esports and just how they were able to maximize their utility to be successful there.
Yeah, and I mean, you have to think too. That's something that OR can absolutely read into.
Eco?
Understanding,
Where the
hey,
fuck
these
did our
guys
money
are gonna
go?
have a set play for this retake.
Well, we
Let's
just
go ahead and
lost.
take
Yeah.
that play from them,
Makes
right? Let's
sense.
go ahead and
But they're
kind of
walking
force
to the one
issue,
guy with the gun.
push into them, find the
And
skills like you saw
Clear has
Zip
knives.
doing. And previous to what we saw,
Alright, I say
working
Clear
well
baits
for
the fuck
PSG
out of
was
everyone here. And he
their
just kills them.
players finding the fights, right? In Ziff, you know, finding that ace, taking one here, taking two there, whatever it may be. Now OR Esports are just playing this overwhelm strategy, and it's not enough for anybody to deal with. Nilly, maybe on the
That's good though.
overwhelm.
The night.
and
Oh,
no
Exalt!
way. Exalt.
What the fuck?
Exalt's good for
Picks
two.
up two with
Oh
just
my
the
god, he
share,
almost wallbanged
straight
him.
through the box.
doesn't
Doesn't
know. They
quite
don't know.
find that kill,
Also,
however. Two
Ziff
for
still has
two
a
thus
rifle. He's
far.
coming.
PSG
6
happy
health
to
is all
have
you
it.
need, baby.
Her dealt with,
Oh,
and
fuck.
Exalt Steel still here on the back
You
lines.
can't get out of
This
here.
is a
3v3?
wild ride. I mean, these three attackers are still
Come on,
by
they
their
have to go
spawn
plan,
with
and when
Spike.
they do, we
know
get
that
free
someone's
guns.
pressed window. They know
Yeah,
that they felt
I
the
hope
pressure
they
from
leave
A lobby.
Exalt, but they're clearing him or
But
run.
and now
Oh,
Steel-
good
Oh,
blind,
they
good
can't-
blind.
That's a great counter paranoia, and they're doing damage, just not finding the final frag.
Oh!
He just needs 6!
Finds the hack.
No!
He just needs 6!
Does go down
They stunned him.
finally.
Oh, he didn't. It's actually very
The
winnable.
Spike
Ziff
will
has a
make its way
rifle. One of
onto
them is
A. We're
50
gonna have a
HP.
2 versus 2, and Exalt is very low on health, but Ziff is not, and he's got a Vandal.
And the blast is gonna take him. It's gonna take
That
him.
aftershock
We got him off
landed
actually,
does.
right?
It
Yeah, I
buys
got him
some
off.
time, so that spike yet
What
to
time?
be planted. Recon bolt to delay the push. Ziff now spotted, so they know
No,
exactly
Exalt should make noise
both of
heaven,
these
and Ziff
players
should bait him, I
be
think.
as the shock dart comes out. Ziff,
Oh!
Exalt
He's over the ace!
Don't die to fall damage.
He has to be careful as he jumps on down. They look
Oh,
for a
imagine.
cross. Exalt won't
You
find
need one,
it.
bro. You need
We'll
one.
see if Ziff does. As Jonas
Oh!
Exalt is
Exalt.
saving my investment
Holy
right now.
fuck, that was
One man is saving this $500,000 org, putting it on his back.
The worst part is we didn't see a single kill from his point of view. We didn't see one of those kills, but we know that he was fucking them up.
I did wonder maybe
Actually, no,
if
we
that
saw
guy
one
was
window,
a
right? Yeah, we saw
little
this one.
on trying to
That's the one we
crossfire
saw.
the guy.
Oh,
Exalt drops down like
baby.
this. It seemed like Ziff wasn't quite there just yet,
Damn.
so there was
That
a
was actually
moment
hero
where
play.
they could have folded, but Ziff took care of business anyhow.
That's
and
fucking huge.
nice little aggressive
I need to
ego
look
A
at
lobby
Exalt's
push there
contract
from
after
Disguise,
this.
nets them a
I'm
win
gonna-
and keeps OR
I'm gonna have to make some
Esports
changes.
away from taking the lead.
And that's kind of the point that I was
Oh,
making
shit.
before the chaos broke out, right? Ziff in that 1v1, if you let them have those kind of
Clear has
fights,
an op too, and he's
DSG
posted
are
on C,
usually
and we
coming
got
out
big
on top,
info
right?
here.
Strength in numbers.
They're going for a
is
C-split
what
actually.
Esports need, and
This is
unfortunately
actually
they didn't
looking
have it
good, I think.
at the end of that round.
I don't
there.
think
So
they
an
clear Ziff
interesting
here.
one, but still
Hopefully he
pulled
doesn't push.
by across the board as they set
Tagged.
their eyes on the C side. Ziff pushed up aggressively inside the cubby. Fault line onto clear. Here
Oh,
comes
KJ
the
ult. He's gonna have to
lockdown
push
as well.
too long
This
at
is gonna
some
force
point.
Ziff out of that position
have
prematurely,
to
and it
push
looks
this.
like they're ready for anybody to work this way.
Timing.
Start
Oh!
recall.
Oh, look at this, so many kills,
My
bro.
goodness, but damage mitigated. A 1-for-1.
What? How's it not a kill?
As the op shot doesn't land.
What?
However,
When you
Clear
check,
has no
No,
way
check
to
fucking
get a
server.
right
be dealt
employee
with on the
engineer on
inverse.
that.
It's two
Yeah,
players dead
that looked
for
on as
PSG.
fuck.
Also, I'm
Spike
pretty
was
sure
still at
Ziff's
long, so
bullet
it's gonna take a long
bugged
time
out.
to
I
get
should've
feel
got
like
more
he
kills
should've
there,
got
too.
one
Just
more.
giving a lot of time for Disguise to get
God.
into
He actually had a good
position to set
timing
up
on the
this
peak.
retake.
These bugs
They
in
are
the
a man
game,
behind,
bro.
though, and OR has a really firm grasp of Garage, and yeah, Gangsta just had no clue.
Oh no, what the fuck? They actually had
When you look
that.
at the economy, you see Exalt is
Oh.
far
Oh.
away from it.
Steal?
However,
He's got one more in
still
him.
playing out from long.
He's
still
got
playing
one
the
more in
range.
him.
Smoke out onto the
Flash?
spike.
TP in the smoke.
Crowded step to push on forward.
Blinded him?
He's got one more in him.
Right in the smoke.
Forward. This one a winnable.
He's got one more in him.
We'll find another. It's all up to Nilly playing on the inside. Here
He's got one more in him.
2v4. 2v4, bro.
No way DSG just did
Oh,
there.
mama. Oh my god. The chest bump, the chest bumped. They fucking chest bumped. I'm done, bro.
I know they
I'm
probably should have been able to do that. I can't make sense of it. Can I just say that was such a
Chest
masterful
bump.
use of utility, though, from Exalt and Steel in combo? Just the way that the stun comes in, that allows Steel to free peek off the flank for that first frag. Then he's able to smoke and teleport through. His paranoia he sends before he tellies allows Exalt to have the advantage on the duel against Pure. And then they're able just to play
Dang.
the 2-on-2
Dang,
together
dang,
from that
dang.
point forward. Like, the layering of utility there from Disguise was masterclass to pull that one back. So as much as you could say OR kind of fumbled the ball in a 4 versus 2, I mean, the timing of Exalt and Steel's utility
They
was
timed out. out.
perfection
Wow.
to
Timeout.
try to grab the round
They're
back.
doing
and they
it.
did
They're nervous.
Yeah.
That's
Come on,
twice
just
now
one
they've
more.
been able to pull
They're doing
off
it.
miracles, basically.
One more, baby.
And to that point as well, pure being blind and the players being in garage, there is a world where they had absolutely no idea that Steel Shrouded stepped, right? Because of that paranoia, it completely, not only your vision, but your hearing as well. So that was just a whole lot. And at DSG, they do it again. Just when OR Esports, they're getting the wind underneath their wings. We talked about it. Zeldris finding heaps of impact. They're playing this strength in numbers and kind of overwhelming DSG, and they're starting to get way too comfortable in it, that being DSG here on the defense.
And this is not even just about this match. It's just that when you see Disguise doing things like that, like the little micro plays, that you just know that their communication's super fine too to be able to pull things like that off. And that's the sign
Other teams
of
one off Astra.
a
They
very
fight for
growing,
it, and they
dangerous
don't really need
team
to.
that you're going to have to
Right,
watch
clear.
out for.
Come on,
Even
you're
some
good
of
for
the,
one, baby.
the teams that we
Jump spot.
kind
What
of thought
the
as favorites in the league
The
are going to have
super
to worry
jump
about the
spot.
they're capable
They
of
never.
pulling
You
off
they
those
expect
kinds
the
of
jump
little
spot, but
plays.
not up there.
That's the tech.
Oh shit.
And so timeout with a full buy just
Break my
on
drone,
the other side
break my
of it.
drone.
Steel now
Break
the
it, break it,
player.
break it, break it.
Break my
it.
fucking drone, bro! What the fuck doing?
Clear. It'll need to use that shrouded step to safety. Meanwhile, Hunter straight
Oh,
from
what the fuck?
you
He's
know
the
he's
guy right in
good.
front of
Runs
him.
up close and
Yo,
personal.
imagine
That'd
what
be
the
a Nilly.
he attacked too. That's pretty good actually.
Doesn't quite take the
That
alarm
was awkward
bot
for
with him. He
Nilly.
takes heaps of damage on the way out. And look at that. Lyra Nilly, the support players, 45 HP.
But here's them, right?
As OR Esports look to hit this A site, it's not a great spot to be in.
Not to mention that Disguised have two
rotates
very
here. He's got
powerful
stun on
ults to use for
turret.
retake,
Bait setup.
So, I mean, they don't
Turret's
even
gonna
have
spot
to
him. Stun's
play
gonna come in.
upfront.
Free kill.
Ziff, though, still
Ready,
gonna be
set.
playing this corner. He's got the turret to play contact
Now.
with.
And the
Free kill.
stun.
Left, bro! What the fuck? Oh my
Just to
god.
make sure there's not a second
Alright,
guy.
my bad.
Oh
My bad.
shit.
Rolling Thunder on the opposite side, though. That'll slow the defense
Scared me
down
for
for
a second,
just
though.
a moment. As
Yeah, you
Steel
gotta check
works
the
his
right
way on the
thing,
bottom
it's
side
like
of the
crossing
map.
the
Or
street, check the
Esports
right
still
thing,
trying to
check
get the
the left.
spike
True,
on.
that's
This has
true.
been a
But you
point of
check the left
contention,
first
right?
usually,
That
right?
spike just being a bit lagged behind the rest of the team, but with that, you're going to have that Cosmic Divide available. Tosses that one out, and just before, no way! Clear tried to find the peak, but Zeldris just a bit
Well, you
better
can
for it.
flash
Flash
Astro
goes out, and they play
I
the
did
wall
not know that.
perfectly to keep this defense at bay. Another situation that DSG are down
Oh, it
in
was
players
looking
this
good,
time.
too.
Goes from 1 to
This is
2.
bad.
Exalt and Gangsta will look to work hand in
I mean,
hand. Gangsta just
this could be
doesn't
better,
have it
I
in him
mean.
as the
I mean,
last
this
one
could be better.
standing, and OR Esports brings
Oh,
spin 1.
fuck, dude.
Yeah, really well played there. Catching Steel on the flank through sewers. Cosmic Divide going down to help.
I feel like online, like, you
prevent
know,
the retake from really having much of a chance coming
it's like
from
easy
heaven
for
and
me to
bottom
like
side.
keep poking the bear, but over here, like, I don't know what Toast will do, bro. I don't know what he'll do.
You're kind of liking
So
their chances, but
I want to test my luck.
Go off today. He's got
just good
gotta go back to
trading
the
from
rifle.
OR Esports
Who?
there to get the
Clear?
dub, and
Clear?
now
Yeah.
it's Disguised back to having the
Wait, he's
play
9
over
and 19. I thought he was popping
They
the
do
fuck
have the
off.
lock
That was
still
last
available. They have
I know,
shares,
but it
we've
felt like
seen
he
them
wasn't
pull
playing
off
that
some crazy
bad.
stuff with low weaponry
That's right.
in the past,
We all have
so
up and down.
don't
It's
wanna
a
count them
5-player
out
game.
entirely,
That's
but
true.
This is a great
I still
opportunity
have
for OR
full
Esports to tie things up
confidence.
and keep this map alive.
It's a half by.
And all 5 players quick to rotate, met by 5 of OR Esports. Eldris taking heaps of damage there. Nano Swarm
Boom!
does a lot. There's a
Steal!
shield doing
Trade!
well. A weapon swap.
Boom!
Hands of Steel.
Boom!
No way, another one finds its way through as they hop up to logs.
Wait,
once
Exalt's
more.
alive.
Oh, they left Exalt alive.
Or here, the damage
Wait,
was dealt, but
Steel-
the round's been won. It goes
Yeah, trying to
the way
pick
of
up the
OR
gun, right?
Esports.
Yeah, that weapon.
Fuck, if he had the gun soon enough.
You figure if he keeps the sheriff
That
out,
sucks.
maybe he has a chance to find a second frag, and all of a sudden that
This is
round's
it.
a little bit different. But the
This
switch
is
to the
where
Vandal
men are made.
puts him vulnerable for that brief moment.
11-11
That's just enough
pause.
time for OR Esports to recover, get the frags they need
No
to
one's
reel that
pausing
one
this
back
round.
in.
We
'Cause
don't
it
need
got
to
scary
pause.
again. DSU was using some really good utility there to scramble up OR Esports and
They're
make it
rushing
very
A.
stressful. But ultimately unable
The other
to
team
pull
is
it
gonna
off.
rush
Now
A, I
we're,
think.
though, on equal footing.
Or
11-11,
Esports, they're
both teams with
kids.
full
They're gonna
buys.
collapse under the pressure.
Operator
Like, oh
available
my
for
god,
clear.
we're gonna win.
And we still have that lockdown available
They're
for
like
Ziff.
so excited, but they cannot handle it. Pressure's getting to them. They can't even shoot a
Eventually, that
dart.
will get dealt with.
They're getting nervous.
5-player
Oh, he's
stack
one
up.
off breach hole. He's going for the breach
OR
hole.
Esports looking to overwhelm. We'll see how it's dealt with.
They're gonna get him breach
by
hole and
DSG
off the
this
site.
time around.
Hopefully they get off
From the
site. I
shadows
don't know.
available, lockdown
Oh,
available
he's gonna
for
over.
the
The
retake.
Zeldris kid is
Yeah,
overheating.
from the shadows is already
Hold him
in.
back.
That's gonna end.
Hold him
That's
back.
gonna end.
They're expecting the hit to be right where it is.
Oh.
Dash onto the site. Zeldris the
my-
first one in.
Wait,
Shock
what about the
damage,
re-
steal
he
on the
dashed into
opposite
his smoke, the
side,
rest of his
not
team is
worried
dying.
about
Someone
the
say
jet,
help.
will
Wait, he's
take
dead.
down
3v2,
2 of his
3v2.
teammates. And now Gangsta
What?
looks to hold onto the site as Clear goes wide on the upshot. shot, and Nilly will punish.
Oh
Lock
my
down the
god.
opposite.
Why did he
One
buy
to
another up,
match.
right?
Here
Nah,
from the
we got it.
defense.
It's fine. It
That's Spike.
happens.
But this Killjoy ult is
Slowly
fucked. They're going double
moonwalking to
hell.
safety here.
I
They
actually like
haven't
this.
yet committed it.
No, they have not indeed.
Careful.
Now they walk forward. It's still here. Nilly pushes up, finds the third on the round
No
for
way.
him. Ziff now with 20
20
HP, has to find his counterpart, but he's got
Oh
the
my
spike.
God.
Down at his feet. Nilly on the reload. Ziff on the swing. Through the box. The shots will go, and it's Nilly. 4 on the round. OR Esports
This
take
is
the
part
lead.
of the plan, remember?
Oh, yeah, you used to say that. Why did you say that? Why
No,
did you
it's part
say
of the
that?
plan.
Why did you say that shit, bro? No.
Push to double up, but OR Esports able to respond.
Oh, no.
See kind of the two.
He didn't buy armor that round? Don't say that. Don't. Why the fuck would you guys even say that at this point, bro?
Allows him to
It's the last thing Toast needs to hear right now. No, he had armor. He had armor. I saw it.
So
Chat's
now
trolling.
it's map point for OR Esports, perhaps force the third on Pearl.
Oh my God, they have
Skies
2
throws
ults.
out a pretty good buy
Look
here
out!
versus OT.
Oh God.
Someone's warned them.
His KJ ult. His KJ ult. KJ ults early?
I'm wondering what frustration levels are like, right? That OR Esports just keep doing this, and it continues
gonna wait for
to
plant.
work every single time. Just hit the site
Oh, no.
quick. Find the punish. Steal. Speaking of punish,
Oh,
he's going to
thank
get punished
God.
himself. Nilly, who found 4 in the last, will pick up the first. Here in the last round of regulation, an early lockdown here forces everybody
Where's
back.
that?
Rolling Thunder, though, to try and fight the
On
two
the
players, the 2 defenders working through the spawn, and Gangsta still on the angle, but completely stunned up. So as they give up the site, Exalt goes aggressive, leaps up, finds the first headshot with the Guardian. Unfortunately,
He's him!
no, it doesn't.
He's
Exalt,
him!
what are you doing?
Or stunned.
Clear now has to try.
Oh my
but Clear's
God,
here to sit him down. And this is Exalt's round. He's the reason we're headed to OT.
Oh my goodness, dude! You thought for a second. it
Oh
wasn't
my
looking
God.
good, man. I mean, he seemed like
Replay,
hot spaghetti
replay.
there for a
That's actually
moment with the
insane.
Guardian rattling off
You
and
really
not
know your
finding
players, though.
connections,
He is the
but then
flashy guy.
just when he needed them the most, just when it was.
Oh my God.
That snap was
Insane.
crisp.
That was
to get Zelda
insane.
and Jonah down.
That was
And he
nice.
saves the
Oh,
day.
Like his
fuck.
Puts us in extra
finger was
innings,
coming
so to
down
speak,
as
here on
he's
Haven.
moving the mouse to the
Yeah,
left.
he's already switching to
You
the
know
second
the
guy.
deal. Gotta win 2 in a row, or we keep going.
Wow.
That was so wild how it went from
Definitely
like
need to look into
0
his contract
to
again.
I'm a god and just snaps to that.
Fuck, no one is safe on this fucking team, bro.
I mean, it looked like he was.
No
like,
one
just
is fucking
full
safe,
panic
bro.
mode, rattling off bullets. It didn't seem like it was
It's
going
actually good that clear cooled off too.
It did all of a sudden
Oh,
work out.
that's part of his strat.
Yeah, part of his strat
At
to
some
stay.
point,
good right now.
Zeldris, while he's updrafted, has to hit a stray bullet, right? Somebody has to kill.
Wait, they're
the
sneaking up
breach,
A. They're
but
sneaking up.
It just never came through.
Oh.
Speaking of Zeldris, starts this round with a wall bang onto 1, that being Steel. So he escapes being the first death. for the
Oh,
team,
he's gonna cut. He can't
however.
He's stunned as well.
Keeps the damage,
Yeah.
dash on into the
That
smoke.
shorty?
A shorty out, 2 smokes to play with the cloud burst,
Dead.
and Zeldris is in.
That's it,
Zeldris
side's
is
done.
down. That's the op to fall as Lear backs away.
Wait, he's in
Has
the
an
corner. He's
idea
in the
of
corner, running
tossing
in.
out the
He's running
arrow
in.
drone,
He's
but
running
he
in,
knows
bro.
that
He's running in,
everybody's
bro.
reloading,
Yo,
that
God.
extra information.
Bro,
Meanwhile,
he's running in.
Catches 2 off guard, almost makes it 3 as Exalt picks up right where he left off. A tap onto the spike, and he walks into the spray
Dude,
of
no one
Millie.
was watching spawn,
Now only
bro.
1 remains. It's Ziff, and he needs to try and not only find the spike, but find these fights.
Is this winnable?
The dark cover down. The spike might be retrievable, but as the nebula subsides, Nilly closes out the round, and OR Esports take the lead in OT.
I mean, the Skies really dropped the ball there. They had such a great initial push onto site.
Don't worry about
They
the
got
casters. They're
offer
fucking around.
down.
They don't know what they're
Zelf
saying,
was
bro.
great,
Yeah, they
opening
cast
kill
it.
there
Yeah.
from
They
Clear,
don't
who
play Valorant.
Otherwise, kind of had a bit of a rough game.
That round was a
But
disadvantage
the
for
fact
sure.
that they let Jonah just slip in like that for a double, that's unforgivable. You have a guy under heaven. You have assistance coming from long. There should be a crossfire established to stop that. Or at least a call that, hey, I'm reloading, I'm out the fight. You know, something. Some type of calm didn't happen there that needed to, that allows Jonas to slip through the
The funny thing
cracks.
is, Ye's coming in
I
for
mean,
map
look at
3,
this.
so
This is a great position to be in. What you saw there.
this is their
And then
fuck
just
up,
to
not
let Jonah
ours.
come in like that is, that's a big oversight.
You can't talk. You
Again,
haven't played
props
Valorant for the
props
past
to
10
OR
days.
Esports for recovering after, you know, losing the opening fight, but
Does that ban?
man,
Yeah,
DSG
sub
could have
4
had this
months,
map won
$999
multiple times
20
by
bucks,
now.
man.
That's $20. You're right.
Yeah,
Let-
one
let
you,
him go
you
to it.
definitely wish you could have back. That,
Mercy on
that,
today.
around like that, a
Of all
play
You were
like
saved,
that,
Shatter.
it
You were
brings
saved
me
by Toast.
To the saying the ball doesn't lie.
Go sub to
right?
Toast. Thank him.
Or we're supposed to win the round. That Exalt went bananas. So
Yes.
eventually, you know, if the ball is meant to go in the hole, the ball will go in the
13-12.
hole. And Jonah was the ball in that
Does he have an
round.
up? Fuck, he has
steals
an
away
up
the
again,
next
bro.
one.
He doesn't learn?
It's unfortunate, though,
It's
that
confidence,
it
man.
should have been the
It's too much
game.
confidence at this
Don't
point.
doubt your vibes,
They're
King.
still trying to close this one out. There's still chances for DSG to reset us here for another OT.
And Clear also decides to go for the defensive operator. He gets set up at long A early, trying to provide a little bit more flexibility for the other DSG members as far as how they want to be able to rotate across the rest of the map.
Here we go.
It's a mid hit?
I love that look, though, right? What was the OR attack? It was 5 towards A or 5 towards C. So what do? They
tap the bomb
opt
B
out
and
towards
then
A,
go A.
3
They're gonna
defenders
fake it,
out
right?
towards C, and that's not
Yeah,
even
what's
the
he
call,
doing?
though. B
Oh, he's
site
just thinking it.
finally
Why did he
showing
dash
as a
in,
weakness
though?
here for DSG and their
Usually they
defense.
dash
Shot darts
out.
are out, and
I
the
don't
spike
know.
is planted, and everybody's still alive.
Yep, it's going to be the old classic B plan. Everyone fall back mid and play post plant. The difference here,
Oh, he's
though,
gonna blast
is you actually
through the
have
wall
two
for the
players
post
playing
plant.
over towards A lobby.
And then
That
Astra's
could
gonna
be a
lurk.
long con flank to
Fuck,
B
this
lane
flank. They
from
need to
A
tap the bomb
site.
as soon as possible.
Wins Eldris to take the fight with
Oh, this
Zip,
is
and
bad.
he'll
This
win
round-
it out.
this
That's a
round's very
player down
hard.
already for the defense.
But
These guys
we have
suck
him.
and
Working
blast.
against the
You
clock,
forgot.
working
We have
a
him.
player down, and still util on the
They
spike.
know
As
he's
here
here,
comes
but they
that
don't know the
long bomb that
Astra's
you
there.
mentioned.
This double
Flash on
lurk's
the
huge.
backside,
I think it
exiled
sucks.
out towards mid, can't find the first.
both
Still
don't even
gonna
have
trade
to
him
do
out, but
it.
he's the last one standing.
Wait.
It's not for
This is what you
long.
wanted,
It
bro.
looks
This is what you
scary,
wanted,
but
bro.
then it looked doable for OR Esports as they take us the distance. We're headed to a map 3.
Indeed we are. It was at times a bit unexpected. It was a little touch and go. I mean, definitely Disguise had a couple of different leads and regulation to work with, but Esports maintained their composure. You know, they get it to 11-11. We kind of go back and forth from there. We find ourselves in OT, and in those critical moments of the extra rounds, OR Esports really get the job done. And in particular, the final round was just a very clean B take. A nice little long con flank through A and just good post plant holding for middle. Just kind of, you know, really just grinding the fundamentals, I guess, in that regard to, you know, get across the finish line and force us into a third map.
Yeah, a really different look, and it's strange that it was almost completely unexpected. You said that B hit, right? A hit or C hit was the name of the game for the OR attack. We go into second OT, or our second round of our first OT, and there's a timeout called. It's strange that DSG are not expecting a switch up like we saw in that. But either way, OR caught them off guard, caught them with their pants down, had a huge first round in overtime and retaking, had a huge attacking round, and are able to get it done. As we take a look at the last couple of rounds, Nilly came up big at the end.
It's okay, a round differential. This is big for us. We want it. This is where we want it to be. Okay, listen. If we go 13 like 0, 13-1, 13-2, it's actually net benefit. You guys are gonna say, oh, you know, you're on copium. It's not. Like legit plus, this is a +7 or +8 round differential angle. Map differential is the tiebreaker. Show me, all right? I am an owner in this league. I know the rules. Show me where it says map differential before round differential. Show me right now. You can't, because a document like that does not exist. Oh no. Oh god, oh god. Let me Google this. VCTNA Challengers Rule Set 2023. There's no rules. There's no rules. I'm telling you. See, all the the tiebreakers have been by a round differential. Sit, child. Nice. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah. No, I'm done with that. You guys want this? Like chips and shit. You want chips?
I can't eat anymore.
I'm getting toast some alcohol to ease the pain.
I'm sending some messages.
Huh?
I'm gonna send some messages.
Ooh.
The ocean.
It's a tough loss.
Hey man, what the fuck was that?
Bro, you're actually sending that? What the fuck? Dude.
How did we lose to a bunch of 16-year-olds? If we start losing, I need you to turn around.
If we start losing, I'll walk out quietly. Fuck, man. You did this though. You said 13-11 round differential. I don't know what you were talking about. What are my thoughts on Oni 2.0? Oni 2.0 can suck my balls. Just kidding. That's a great bundle. You should buy it. Hashtag I love Riot. We got a Riot employee in the room staring at me, watching every word I say. Oh shit. Someone get Toast some green tea. What do you usually do after a lost Toast?
Only happened once, and I just went to bed.
Oh fuck, you slept it off. Maybe this music will calm us. What the fuck is this? High Toast, look away, Tarik. Alright. Oh my god, how the fuck did this happen? Fuck. After the Guardian rounds? Three-minute ad, I forgot. Fuck. Where is this thing? Fuck, how do I hide this?
Uh,
Oh, it's over here. Are you gonna run?
nah, I don't.
You probably exceeded it.
This is good, Tarik.
What do you mean this is good?
Round
What's wrong with you? Why are you telling me this
Round
is good?
differential.
Bro, he scared me for a second. He dropped his phone. He looked at me. He's like, "This is good, Tarik." I'm like, "What are you talking
This is
about?"
good.
He's lost in chat. At least there's live stream, so I have evidence of anything. But off cam, I can't prove anything, I guess. Pour up the drinks. We're celebrating early? What do you mean celebrating early? We're fucking map 3. What's wrong with my chat, dude? Toast is a glass half full kind of guy though. Prage. This chat is.
They don't know about our strat. It's like when you busted our harbor, you know?
Wait, your pro has tech?
I need to wait for the game to start before I say things.
Don't answer anything, yeah.
Don't, yeah, they might not be in the game yet.
Fogo the chow on me. I've had Fogo before, it's good. Time to sub in though, bro, imagine. I just don't know like how good Ye will be on map. Wait, what? This is the worst song they have in this playlist. This is the first time I've listened to the music on the ads.
What's taking so long, man?
I don't know, but I hope they start soon because he's starting to get angry. They're farming views, man. That is so funny. Is Tarik making a pit stop between Brazil at Toast?
Yeah, because my place is on the way to Brazil. Yeah. This is his layover.
You guys know where we are right now? You guys don't know where we are right now? I thought it was obvious. Where are we, Toast? Tell them.
Brazil.
Damn right we're in Brazil. I was trying to see if you were going to troll or not, so I left it in your hands. We're in Sao Paulo, baby. How's your flight? I actually had dinner on my flight. I went to sleep and woke up in Brazil, no joke. The guy told me, congrats, you slept the whole flight. I slept the entire flight. Is there AC in the venue? Leak it? What do you mean leak it? There's obviously no AC in the venue. What do you want me to leak? There's no AC. Of course there's no AC. What are we doing in Brazil? Haha. That's what someone in your chat said. We're watching the fucking there's a UFC fight happening. Where in Sao Paulo are you? Why do you ask? This is your first time back. I don't know when's the last time. How are you finally get here? Welcome to my country. I think I've been outside for a total of 3 minutes. So, yeah. I fly? Don't worry about where I flew from, bro. Stalker ass. I'm outside your hotel. Can you sign my forehead? Damn right, I'll sign your forehead. Is this my chance to meet Toast? Are you guys really in Sao Paulo? We're actually fucking with you. We are in Sao Paulo. Come to the Valorant event. Come meet Toast. Don't talk to me though. Straight up, I don't fuck with fans. Oh my god.
What did you read?
Huh?
What did you read? Maybe something funny? Oh, God. Stop dragging this out, man. Put me out of my misery.
Is there even a timer on this shit? It just says intermission.
Intermission. I
Oh
think
my
they're having
God.
some kind of issue. I need good.
You need good music, right?
I need good vibes.
Okay. But if we play stuff, it'll. It's fine. Fuck it. You wanna watch some YouTube shorts? Yeah, me neither.
Valorant shorts.
Oh, why Valorant, bro? I fucking watch this shit all day. We're gonna watch Valorant shorts too?
The cleanest Yoru 1v4.
Who cares, bro?
Portal closed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
This clip's already too long. I lost interest, dude. I would have scrolled like 5 seconds
He's
ago.
about to pop off.
I would have scrolled like 20 seconds ago. If you don't gauge your interest to your audience in the first 5 seconds, GG.
Yeah, this isn't that good. Even if he like, I don't know what he's gonna do at the end.
Even if you 360 no scopes him, doesn't matter. It's too long.
They trip close.
I think Fade was lurking. I'm beat.
I like a 300 IQ play, but if it's just that, it better be more than that. I hope it's more than that. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Is that a thing?
I like that clip. I like that clip.
That
That's a
not
good
bad.
one. That was a good one.
That one.
That was a good one. What the fuck is that?
You want to play? Let's play.
Still during the match.
Vamos repetir o que fizemos na batalha da Ponte do Inferno.
Your average silver game. In silver, the knife is stronger than the guns because they can't fucking shoot each other.
Yeah, well, there's not much to do.
Not Valorant shorts. You go back to the YouTube homepage and see what's trending.
You want like normal YouTube shorts?
Yeah, something funny. They all in Portuguese.
Yeah, because we're in Brazil right now.
That makes a lot of sense. Insane. No, I put the Flash in the NBA. What's that?
I put the Flash in the NBA, and I made him a 1 million overall. You know what? Check out his speed before we hop into the game. Oh my goodness, look how quick he is. And here he is, the Flash in the NBA. Wait, did he? Did he just do a backflip? Oh, hi, Chris Middleton. You're too slow, bro. I'm out of here. Peace out. Hey, what's up, man? What's up? Give me that.
I found an insane angle on
He's
this
going
map.
down his
For
fucking
this
mouth.
Seeing how tall I can get until mom notices.
I gotta show you something really fast. Actually, for a sec.
Okay, this is cool.
What I was meaning to show you is my new sweater. See?
Oh, I like that.
Actually, let me show you another thing that I got too. Okay, and this is the other thing. It's a really cool shirt. It says Colorado on it. But, oh, let me refill that for you too.
Oh, thanks.
What the fuck?
So,
What?
What?
You're so tall!
No, I'm not. That's how I always am.
Alright, it wasn't that good. Game started.
Okay, started.
Yeah.
Hey, I live in the neighborhood. My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating. I don't know how you did not catch on. Your address is 1744, but every day when you leave for work, a Nissan parked 3 houses down, walks up the side of your house, goes in your back door. I'm assuming you don't have cameras back there? Okay, your wife is smart, but she is unfaithful. I'm gonna walk this way, but I don't live this way.
What the fuck is
Even just
this?
down to the last couple of rounds.
Oh,
of
someone
regulation,
lied.
Like it just seemed like the Skies were setting
Okay, at
themselves
least
up for
it's
success, and then just kind
progressing.
of got lost in the weeds of the final details to close out some of those rounds. But
There was so much
in the
hero
other end of the
plays
coin,
from the
like, they
team.
also-
Exalt and
things that you
Ziff.
couldn't expect them to pull off,
Yeah,
right? So
I
it was kind
know.
of
What was
weird
the
in that
lead?
way,
It was 11-11, right?
Where the
And
results
then they
just
lost
weren't
12-11?
really
Yeah, we were up.
what you expected based on how rounds were playing
8-4.
out.
Oh, they weren't up that
In
much, I
the
don't
end,
think.
though,
It was just
esports
close the
were
whole
able to
series.
get the job done.
Or wait,
Like,
no,
they
it
had
was
a
up
very clean
8-4.
overtime
Lost
there.
pistol 8-6.
Won that in pretty
And then it was like
dominant fashion to
9-6,
the
I
third
think,
map.
at some point. And then it
I
was
wanna
9-7,
mention,
9-8, 9-9.
kind of the
10-9,
inability, that's not the right
11-9,
word for it,
then
but
11-11,
Disguise
then
just seemed
12-11,
when we
OT.
swapped sides into that
I
second
think I
half,
just fucking resetted the whole
could
game,
not
actually.
wrap their heads around what OR were doing, and it was literally just slamming the site. Right, they were having such a
Or
hard time dealing
I
with
was
that
completely
initial
wrong, who
pressure,
knows?
and then the retakes were looking a little sloppy. I felt that was very uncharacteristic of Disguise kind of as a whole. And also something that we're seeing all too often. We saw it in the TSM and the guard matchup at the start of the weekend, or I guess the start of the week 3. And we saw it in this one too, is teams who have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more first kills, but are losing games, right? So the ability to not overheat and finding these first kill situations, they were just like Dust was saying, there were rounds that Disguise should have been winning, and I would imagine a handful of them came off of first bloods that they eventually ended up losing.
What's actually interesting to me too is the KJ. If you actually looked at the stats, both players fulfilling that role of the Killjoy, which was Nilly and Ziff, they were the top performers. But if you actually look at the stats, their defensive sides weren't that great. They were really good on the attack, and that's in general how both teams played. The defense for both sides was not very good. Across the map, you've got 11 plants coming in for Disguise. Obviously, there's an extra round in there, so take that into consideration for the attacking side, but that's still pretty significant amount of control. They won 8 of them. There was 10 plants for OR Esports, who won, I think, 7 of them if I remember correctly. That's pretty impressive. The fact that they were able to get on the site over and over and over again illustrates that the defensive sides here just weren't what they needed to be, especially when you take into consideration, again, that a player who's statistically strong on defense in Killjoy just didn't really put up the numbers they were looking for.
I also wanted, to that point, right, of giving up the site kind of for free. The one time we saw DSG really fight for it was that last round in overtime, where they put 3 defenders out towards C, they put an op out towards A. They said, there's no way they just 5-man hit these sites. And then OR Esports, again, they hit the B site and Disguised. They're completely hoodwinked. They have absolutely no idea. It's like it wasn't even a possibility that OR Esports could play outside of what they did for the entire second half. So, I mean, I guess you have to give a lot to OR Esports, a lot of credit there in reading that DSG would finally catch on. And then obviously that last round just worked perfectly.
And I want to be clear, too. I'm not saying that it's the fault of any one player or it's like, oh, the Killjoy didn't put up numbers. It's an interesting observation. It's just something I noticed that I thought was somewhat peculiar, not something you typically see. Now, we are going to a third map in this series, and we'll take a look at the picks and bans again, just in case you've forgotten how we will end up at this third and final map. It's no surprise that Lotus gets banned early.
We're gonna watch that.
Shying away from that one for now, but we do see that surprise pick of
how are you
Split,
feeling?
thinking, okay,
Feeling
OR
good.
Esports has clearly
But it
put
better
in some
needs to be a
work over
2-0.
the
This needed to. Now I'm gonna start getting mad because this is delaying my day.
It's like nighttime here. What were you gonna do?
What do you mean? I was gonna show you around Sao Paulo, dude.
At 11 p.m.
That's the perfect time to go around in Sao Paulo.
14-12. Now, what makes
Chat,
this
back me up.
interesting is Pearl was a map that OR Esports already played early on in their run here through Challengers, and until this, that was their only map win. They had beaten M80 of all.
See, Tarik is right. See?
On Pearl.
See that one
So
message
this
right
is a
there?
little bit
You
scary
see
now
that
if you're
one
a
message
Disguise
right
fan,
there?
because OR is coming in on a map win against one of the best teams potentially in Challengers. I would be a little bit concerned, but I'm told that the agent select is ready, which means it's time to find out who's going to be walking home the
We're the
victors.
kings
OR
of
Esports
Pearl.
is desperately looking
We
for their
own
first
Pearl.
win in Challengers. Take it away.
Thank you, Bach. This was, we talked about the schedule of OR Esports coming into this matchup. And
Check
it
the comp.
doesn't
Check the comp.
get
There's a harbor. I bet there's a
easier
harbor. That's my
the
bet.
next 3 weeks because you have TSM Mad, you have Disguise
go
right now,
for
but
our
it's not the
classic
guard, it's
comp.
not
We
M80.
run
so
this
this
comp.
right here would be huge if they could find
We
a
run
win.
the double controller. So much
Unfortunately, to
smoke they
Bach's
can't
point
see
about OR
anything.
Esports
Viper
being
Astra?
strong on this map, DSG Dust are just as strong, and they run a complete
It's
control
done.
and
Duelist?
information comp
These
here. It's
kids,
scary.
they're running
Yeah, they're
Jet
definitely one of those
No,
teams
I'm
that
Pearl.
worried, bro.
No, they're done.
These guys beat
I don't know
M80
why
on
I
this
picked that
map.
way to say it. I did it yesterday.
They had a
That's
9-3
the
comeback
only
on
way to say it,
defense.
unfortunately.
The
I
not
shouldn't have
having
said
a
that,
duelist
but I'm just pointing it
composition,
out.
We're not
uh,
M80.
but they
The
do it very
M80
well.
run double
You know,
controller.
they definitely passed the eye test on how they
They
play
did.
this map with this composition.
I hope
but
not.
again, you know, they were a team that was super strong on Haven, whereas OR Esports is a team that had lost 4 of their last 5 on Haven, and they still pulled the upset there. So you start to wonder what's possible when you come into Pearl, because while this is certainly a darn good map for this Disguise team who beat Auction
Okay,
Esports
here we
and
go.
Mad
Here
Lions
we
on
go.
this map between the qualifiers.
What do we got?
and
We
between week
we're
2 of the
attackers.
split.
That's good. We want to be attackers.
This is
Yep,
an
that's
OR
good.
Esports
I
team that
agree.
did pull an upset over
Slow
M80
start.
not too long
Attackers
ago on this map as well.
dictate
So
the
they're
flow of
both
game.
going to be coming to this
Default.
knowing
We got
that they
clear on
are
Viper.
comfortable and they know how to have success here, and it's just who's going to be a little bit better when it comes down
We
to
need
it
pistol,
now.
right?
They're not ready for this. We need
They're
everything.
honestly not
We need everything
a
now?
bad-
Oh,
everything.
13-0 this game, right? Oh, this is the
Everything.
13-0
Teams
match.
to
I just remembered.
have
Okay,
as a
13-0.
map. 3
Everyone chant
again,
13-0 in the
still
chat.
chasing
Okay,
their
you're jinxing
first
it.
series win after a couple
fuck.
of
back.
rough
0-13
weeks
or no,
to
I don't
get us
know. Fuck,
started.
I don't know anymore.
Gonna be DSG
Just
on the attack. and
DSG
they're
in the
playing
chat. Go
just as
DSG. What's your
do
hashtag?
The entirety
Yeah,
of the
hashtag
map here.
DSG.
That's your hashtag?
Hashtag DSG fighting.
No.
Hashtag
Team
DSG
that likes to
win.
poke and
No,
fun at
no.
one
Hashtag
another
let's
map at
get
the
this
same
bread.
time. We talked about that.
There you go.
Frontline
The
game,
hashtag,
but
let's get
no
this bread.
different on
There
this
you go.
multi-pronged
That one hit.
pressure.
Hashtag, let's get
Which is,
this
again, I
bread.
think an option you always have to have kind of a foundation you can rely upon when your executes aren't working, or just to kind of start.
Boom! Clear,
Boom!
baby! If you don't kill him in the first shot, you're done.
Clear clears, clear clears.
In the fault line to try and delay, but nobody else really
Wait.
here to try and fight forward. Now,
Ah!
6 on the opposite side. Lear to try and help out, but Jonah gets it done himself.
no.
Ziff now looking to play
It's
some
alright,
util
one for
instead
one,
of
one for
fighting
one.
through this nebula
I'm
smoke.
doing the math. That's
Unfortunately,
even,
all that's
baby.
done is
Check
scatter
the
the
health.
defenders here, and the Sky's now looking to head elsewhere. As
Woo!
the
We both have
Do we even
blitz.
see
He's
this
got
guy
this
lurk
one
here?
unlocked.
The little
Lurking.
radish, the little
Keep it locked
radish he
down as the
is.
team rotates.
Yeah, because he
A little more, a little more steel. You can get in a little deeper.
Kind of
What? They're pinging it. They're stream sniping. They're literally pinging exactly.
Wait,
where
they
it is.
actually did ping him.
Yo. What's the
Hold on,
coach
hold
doing?
on. What's the protocol?
Timeout. When you
Wait,
check
owner
the comms.
timeout. Owner has one
Owner
timeout a
timeout.
season.
Check
Owner
the comms
has
of his
owner has
coach.
one timeout a season. He's calling it. He
Finally, that
snuck through
turret
and went to the
ping.
well. It's like
Finds
just a
one on the
regular
side,
lurk at
finds
this
one out
point.
towards
But it
Art,
worked
and
out.
really
Oh my
happy to
god,
have
he's so
that
smart,
kill
bro.
onto Ziff.
That big brain
It's
of
a
his.
lot of stall potential as that spike gets planted. A lot of
Ooh.
post-plant potential gone as Gangsta stuck
2v3.
on the site.
Ooh.
I say stuck. He just
1v3.
fights his
Told
way
you.
back site.
He
and now
only
it's all
shoots
up
heads.
to Pure VNS
Boom,
here.
boom.
Spots
We
out first
only
and can't
shoot
take him down.
heads.
That
We're
shit
all
is
about
so bad.
head, baby.
Only for a moment as DSG pick up the pistol.
Yeah, Steel's lurk winds up coming up.
Deal
huge there.
with
He gets
the
a kill
god lurk.
inside
He actually
spawn
needed
that kind
that.
of frees up Gangsta to kind of know that he's safe to take the fight that he takes at Link.
What
and
did
they
he say?
come
We
out
only
on
steal
top.
heads?
Clear also, of course, had a big opening frag and had a second in the end as well. So a pretty good round for him, which is good. They probably get him started early because he had a
Whoa.
rough Haven, if we're being honest, just
Oh
individually.
What are we celebrating?
So to have, you know, a young, inexperienced guy.
Well, they guys, what is it?
No better way to get him fired up
Cosmopolitans?
than having
Thank
a big
you.
pistol round to kind of, you know,
See,
maybe
see
spark
guys,
some
I got toasted a drink for his loss.
Oh,
Thank
this
you, I
alcohol.
appreciate it.
It's eco aggression here
Cheers.
out towards A, just looking to farm some orbs. Jonah
Cheers.
will be the recipient, working towards that Rolling Thunder. We got a train of 3 working together here for OR Esports out towards.
How do we know these are not
this
laced?
A side of the map.
That's the like
We don't, and that's the dangerous. That's the beauty of it. We don't know what the hell's in here.
And again, this is showing you the power of double controller in this map, where you're able to use your Viper utility to kind of always create presence on the B side of the map, but then still
It's
have
not haram, dude. It's not
the
alcohol.
action to throw down the smokes that you need to take the opposite side of the map when you look to execute. Nice little counter here, though, defensively from OR Esports to kind of push DSG back, not allow them on the site early. But again, with the lower firepower and with DSG still having plenty of clock time, it's kind of a small battle to win, so just swat them away just for now.
This is the silver lobby gameplay I was talking about. Oh, but they're falling forward, they're rotating. Go, everything. Bombs, eyes, guns, stuns, grenades.
The defenders will stay here. Steel.
Yeah. Shoot him. Yeah. One more on the right, one more on the left.
They know, right? Yeah, they know. They're spamming him.
Now just going to be called out by Exalt as he falls. That classic right click just won't land. Meanwhile, Zell just on the opposite side goes good for his one. So damage dealt here against DSG. It's Nilly. Last one standing.
Pick up the gun.
Yeah, pick up the gun.
Take a look at it. Take a look at the gun.
Take the gun. We dare you. Take the gun.
Was privy to it.
Look at us 2-0. Look at us 2-0. Look at us 2-0. We had one sip of alcohol. 2-0. We're barking at the other team.
And that's be quicker than that. Yeah, got it. Oh yeah, that old man with the dollar.
With the dollar, yep.
Yeah. I don't know if we're old for knowing that commercial.
Yeah, our age is going, unfortunately.
I mean, what's the watermelon
juice? A couple of days ago, so that's when I knew it was really downhill for me about the moist maker sandwich. But anyway, not a bad result for DSG considering they ran into a 4-man stack and they win with 3 surviving. I mean, that's not too shabby.
This guy bought an op already? Nah, bro.
At the end of the day, I mean,
you're not him.
Any bit of investment because of what they buy. So this bonus round, although it looks relatively like a bonus round,
no armor.
That's what was their win factor versus M80. So let's see if they can stop it.
Very
they need
true.
to stop this shit early.
Exalted Ziff, the ones kind of taking the sacrifice of shares
opping
here.
B
So
solo.
looking to run an A split. Already has some good control of Art.
We're sneaking
go Con and flank the KJ.
them.
Committing just yet.
Flank the
Looking to maybe
KJ.
push
Gonna
even
sneak up
easier
behind
little
them.
pocket
We're
defensive spawn and
explode.
Toast
just
corner,
kinda
toast
make sure
corner.
that's all
Explode
clear.
from within. Oh, we're in their back line.
Just taking what real estate they
We're
can.
in their back line. They're in our front line. It's all fucked up.
Something that's been a staple of their attacking play.
It's gonna be an A split.
They're just kind of waiting to see if OR Esports is gonna show something.
What do we have? Do we have any else yet? No, not yet.
I'm ready to see the
guns
gangster
out.
lineup, see what he's got available in way of that
Oh,
haunt. to try and
he's
find
in the
the
back?
information. Look
Not
at this,
anymore.
though. Nanoswarm, that's
Check
going to
the
be
mollies,
dealt
though.
with.
We
Good
know he's
snake
in the
bite
back.
down,
Guys,
and
we
it
know he's in the back.
forces the
We know
issue
he's
here
one place
inside
and
the
it's in the
dugout,
back.
Pure BNS
Fuck.
will just stay in that area. Flashes
Fuck.
towards back sight. One of the sheriff's gone. One of the rifles gone. The rest of the team slowly work their way up towards the site. How much more spam do they have? It seems like a whole
Run
lot.
away,
Zip
we got
will
the
get
plant
spike
down.
planted completely.
Oh my god, I got whiffed.
Oh, okay, not completely uncontested.
not
It looked
looking
that way
good.
for just a
It's
moment.
okay.
If you look at the health
Bonus
bars, they're
round,
all
bonus round.
just so low. So it's easy
Oh
pickings
my
here.
god,
for the
always
rest of
the
OR
neutral out,
Esports.
man.
There's
Not
only
a single
one
time the
remains
gun
for
is
a
out.
moment. And just like that, the flawless round.
Wait, stop it, bro. God
Yeah, that was
damn
definitely
it.
a
That was
tough
bonus,
round for
dude. We should be
Skies
happy.
Just because of what they were working with in that round. A couple of guys just on shares. They had taken so much economic damage along the way.
Still the type of guy to flank 2 guys and pull out his fucking util.
Of course, DSG are able to
Pull
fully
a
purchase
util
into this
before
one.
he shoots them.
So everyone can put their best foot forward here for round number 4. See if OR can tie things up quickly, or if DSG can try to extend that lead and then force a save out of OR Esports.
Alright, let's stay positive. We gotta stay positive.
It's kind of a 2-for-1 deal for OR. If they can take
have an
this
op,
one, they would force Disguise to save for sure, and they could take the lead off of that.
And I'll say 3 maps into this one.
Oh, he's got the lineup.
The
Let's
investor
go.
flawlesses have been
Is that for
plenty. They are getting their money's worth here in this. It just continues to
Con's
happen
clear.
back and forth. We started the day with 3 in our first 4
They're going B. They're
rounds
avoiding the
on
op
split.
again.
The flawless round, the best
Good.
way to do it. That economy starting to boom in a good way for OR Esports, and that operator, unfortunately, not going to be posted up on the right angle just yet. We'll see if DSG to head back the opposite way as we go flashes out and over the top off the map is the best way to do it, so the rest of your team is not affected. And
What is he
oh,
taking
no defenders
damage from?
home.
Getting one
Spam
molly?
through the fucking smoke,
See how
right?
easy it is to get this plant down. Nobody really
It's not
even in a
planted for
position
long
to spam
though.
here.
I don't.
No, it's going to have to be
Love
the
it,
retake,
but
that's
it's
for
okay. We
certain.
have rats
It's
in
going
the
to be a
map.
5-on-5 at that.
Trying to retake with an
You
op.
have a Rolling Thunder available for
Oh,
Jimmy to clear
swapping
out
the
main
guns
site
back?
So he can
itself,
dash in or
but it
some
wouldn't
shit.
dislodge
Yo,
the
you're not him.
playing
He has
the
breach ult though,
on
fuck.
B.
He's
Plus,
not
there's
him,
also
he's
a
not
I have to
big
get off
flank
site.
option here
Oh,
for
big
Ziv.
kill. Oh, big kill. Oh!
Okay,
Oh,
Gravity
wait.
welcome.
3v3, it's
Steal it,
okay.
pulls
Look at the
Lear
lurk,
right
look at the
into
lurk
the
streak.
open, and there's another player
KJ's coming
behind
soon.
it. Steel picks
Suck it,
up
suck it,
two. Another
or
rolling
molly
thunder
it.
forces the defenders away. One inside the link.
That's
That's
from
Zip.
long.
We'll
The
see
lurk's
how long
in.
it
Wait,
takes
the
for this
lurk's
play to
dead.
finally
It's okay, 1v2.
come to
1v1.
fruition, and it does just that.
There
And
you go.
fortunately,
Go
Rick
clear,
Flair
let's
used
go
the worry
clear.
about
And the
that
op's
bomb at
dead?
his
Get the
feet,
op?
and it
Nah,
was
fuck the op.
not
Oh,
enough.
what was that?
A round
Huh?
from
What was that? You saw
DSG.
that?
How about it for
Was it?
Steel?
I don't know.
Yeah, really well
He
done.
was just
by
walking
Steel. It
forward,
kind of
right?
made that
Yeah,
rolling
I
thunder
think so. I don't know.
inconsequential, right? Because the main post-plant hold is already back at Long B anyway. So, yeah, I guess the rolling thunder kind of allows you a little bit more of a safety net to feel more comfortable coming onto site. But at the end of the day, you still have to deal with those
Can they
long
buy
range
again?
duels
They
and
can.
people coming ramp. There's still Ziff that potentially is going to be
At what
flanking
point do you
B
feel
lane.
comfortable with your
And
lead?
so they just couldn't really
About
get a lot of value
12-1.
out of it.
12-1, you
Still
feel
just
good?
So much
I'm
early damage
12-1, you
feeling good.
fuck.
to set up his teams for success.
That's true. It was A4. They lost pistol, and you were mad. Okay. They have Astro ult, Fate ults.
A lot of ults.
Well,
A lot of
play for
ults
the
is what I'm
orbs.
hearing here.
Early here in this,
Oh,
Cosmic
saw him.
Divide available.
Oh,
Night
Nice
Flight
catch.
available. All right,
Zeldris?
the first time
Zeldris
we see some
sleeping,
aggression
bro.
out towards mid.
Zeldris is too
for
confident.
Esports, and it's met by Zip.
We going,
How much
Jonah?
more
Wait,
wanna
wait, check
put
the spot,
this
check the
way?
spot
They
he's
have a
in.
player
What's that guy doing?
posted up here, and Jonah
Oh.
6. Are they ready for it? No,
Oh,
they're not. He keeps his
sheesh.
head.
Yeah, we got
He
the trade.
takes two.
Wait,
just
this is
like
another
that.
one?
Wait, how did that guy get 2?
Yeah, a little bit of an
Oh,
oversight there. They
but
didn't
they
really
left
get
it
that
to
prowler on that
controller
side to
player
kind of
up
check
there.
that.
Oh, that was a
That's
mistake.
obviously
Oh,
not opponent's
that was a
he
massive
left Clear
mistake.
alive.
I can understand how it caught the
Look
first
at Clear,
one
he's
off
gonna
guard,
check
but
his flank
something you
right
really
now.
want to be able to trade back right away, and they didn't. And now Nilly
didn't anyone
able
tell
to
him?
push through B
Steel,
as well, just to
this
add
is
insult
it.
to
I've
injury. So
seen
now
you
Steel
clutch
left the
on
1v1
Pearl
versus
so
3,
many
and about
times.
the only thing going for him is the fact that he has to spike. But past that,
You got
unless
one
he
more
can
in
win a
you.
1v1 against Nilly on
You
B
got
and
one
put
more
Spike
in you.
down and play the 1v2 off of that, I don't really see many outs for him here. And actually, he's going to be choosing the wrong side, it seems, unfortunately.
30 seconds left.
This was the map, however, though, for Steel in week 2.
20
Where
seconds,
he
both aim in.
really flexed his
plans for
brain
spawn?
and his muscle. Had a stellar
He
performance
has
here on
Astro
Pearl
ult too if he
playing
gets a kill.
this
Plan for
Astra.
spawn, please,
I'm
bro.
not saying that this round is winnable
Do
by
it,
any
bro.
means, but
Do it,
Steel
bro.
may be feeling the
Plant
most
here, plant
comfortable
here. Plant right
on
here.
this agent.
Come on now, 5 seconds, you gotta
On
plant.
this
You gotta
map,
plant. Be a
he looks to clear out everything.
Oh my god, he cut it so
Eventually-
close,
I
bro.
don't
What
know
the
if he's got it
fuck?
here. That's going to be very close, and he's not even safe enough to do it. Time not of the essence, not even a matter here in this as Pure VNS finds a kill on that round, closes it out, and brings us in 1. Dust, I want to ask about this composition, though, here for the attack for DSG, because they can't really do anything unless OR Esports give them something, which is what happened out towards mid. After that, they're kind of just scrambling, and you have to be perfect in this set play with all of your utility to take a site, or you kind of just walk around and hope you catch somebody.
Yeah,
It feels so awkward.
There's just a lot of
Round
like,
differential,
vision blocking
baby.
Round
capabilities
differential,
with
let's go.
differential,
double control
baby.
That allows you to like play contact plays, walking up B, or setting up. the
Still has
smokes
a
on
hero
A side
guardian.
as well. So I
Taking
like the
matters
double
into his
control
own
element
hands.
of it.
He's mad, I
They
think.
also have
Oh
the
my
ability to
god.
Damn, I can't even spam that with a rifle. He
He's
gets it with a
him.
sheriff.
A good amount of attacking power.
Wait,
for
they use
this
the KJ
composition.
ults.
It's a lot
They have
of
fucking
guys
classics
that go
and
here to
shit.
kinda
I
clear
love it.
off
And they have
all of
Viper
the
ults if they
site
want
and
to
make
use
sure
it.
that
We
back
know- yeah, we-
calls
there's a
is
free
not
gun
gonna be
over
a
there.
problem for this guys that
Use
come
the
into
Viper ult,
spike
fuck it,
play.
right? Yeah.
Welcome
And now
to
they
my
drop the Viper
world.
ult on top of it.
Nice.
Little-
And Viper's Pit getting a
Yeah,
little
And we
deep
plan
into spawn, a little
outside
deep
of
into Link.
it.
Gonna make
We're
it
playing
that much
in
harder
and
to
out.
work through.
Oh, the
That
spike's
much
out,
more
but we're
decay
in.
available
Oh,
as Exalt gets tagged up. He's
wait, the
gonna
Astro
try
wall.
and
Can we
jump
Astro wall
away
them back?
safe,
Can we
and he
Astro wall
does
them back?
Clear.
Steal? No.
Clear left on his lonesome here
Oh, nice
inside
shot.
the pit. Pushes forward, finds
What's
kill
happening
onto
right now?
Nilly. and
What the
it's
clear,
just like that
baby.
Esports working
I told
against
you about
numbers
him.
now as the
They're
spike
saving. They
continues.
won.
Where you going,
Clear
boy?
still healthy, and
Where you going?
Peek.
Trying to run?
Kira and Jonah just gonna
Chase
walk
him,
away from
chase
the round,
him.
save their
Shoot,
weapons
shoot.
economy.
Oof.
No, you know
Not
what? We
on
let
their
him go.
side.
We let him go.
That
Yeah, we
frag,
gotta get
however,
greedy.
Get the
Yeah.
guns. Get the guns.
Exalt
It's on the ground.
happen to take one more with them. And DSG
Oh
gonna
my
work their way to
God.
safety.
Wait, clear wall bangs
They're
that guy?
gonna
That's
collect a bunch of free
actually
rifles on their way
absurd.
out the door
That's
as
actually
well, so it's
absurd.
gonna really help bolster their economy. Big
I
thrifty 50 for them. That's going to put them up 4-2. Really well played round. This great use of the first
What a
peak,
hero play by
lockdown,
Clear.
and Viper's Pit.
Walks
all in
in.
tandem
Wait,
to grab
wall
the
bangs
W.
screen somehow. And then walks in, gets a kill, gets a rifle.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
That
He
I
fucking-
feel
I-
the eBay
Bah!
3
What the fuck?
win for DSG is the
A lot of heroics,
that's just
huh?
a staple for this
We
series.
need that shit,
you know,
though.
just when OR Esports are starting to get something going, ESG take it back. They throw a wrench in it. That OR Esports never really able to
4-2.
keep momentum moving forward.
Is it a half buy?
And
Yeah.
this hurts. Even
This is
VNS
a
dying at
team
the end of that
of
round
heroes.
really hurts
Heroes.
someone bringing one hero rifle.
Very true. So they're going to control mid with the turret of Killjoy while trying to put a focus on A again. They still have the Viper utility to kind of poke at B a bit, but we are seeing that Jonah is testing that. He's
A
pushing
contact.
past it.
Asher's alone there, but there's KJ
to,
Uxil, right?
Not
Yeah, there's a
control
molly.
on B to
Should be
allow
okay.
for an
And we
easier
just
rotation
simply
for his
walk
teammates,
past
which is
the
the gamble
molly.
you have to
Yeah.
take
If they
when you're
contact?
coming
Oh, he's
into a
spotting it, though.
thrifty.
Saw him.
Right? Push this out so you can have those 4 players strong at A when this attack
KJ
comes
Ultra
in.
went off. Astro Wall's in. Everyone rotated.
Get it,
Jonah
go
looking
Has
to
the ball
run
and get out, right?
Go.
For his
Oh, they're taking
teammates
Narc.
as
Good
they
decision,
play,
actually. Good
It
decision.
pays off, but the spike
Taking
has
Narc.
not been committed.
We gotta plant
Cosmic
the spike,
Divide is
though.
down, sure, but the rest of
Yeah, it looks
DSG
good.
pushing aggressive to check all of the nooks.
Watch out, he's got
and crannies
knives.
here. They're even
They're
trying to
very
get into
sharp.
the corner and
They're
arc
very
that.
sharp, Exalt, please.
Really a corner
God.
in art as Gangsta tagged by the Recon Bolt. Snake bites
Nice.
are down.
Oh,
That's
that
gonna
was
steal
a
the
danger,
push. The
really.
knives,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Well,
left
actually,
and
there's
right
another
could
Vandal,
not
but-
quite land to the head of Exalt. Picks up the first. Gangsta will find the next. They hop on top of the half wall. It's Lear and Nilly to fall. Back sight. The next one goes, and here comes the hero rifle. Needs to live up to the heroism. Unfortunately, will not steal. Closes out
Big
the round.
guns. Wait, they had a
Investor
Vandal?
flawless.
That's
They invested a Vandal.
Plus
Hero Vandal.
2900
from
Yeah.
DSG. Just
Is he gonna
using
glass
the Cosmic
cannon? Yeah, he
Divide,
is. That'll just
as well
spot
as their
another
mid
op.
control to be able to pinch onto A. Once they have it,
Tactical?
they also start to control all.
They're getting
arc,
scared.
Excuse me, to make sure that they're
So
not
last time
pigeonholed
OR played,
at
their
all
attack
A,
was not good.
and they're able to
On
kind
this
of,
map, I'm
once
pretty
the
sure.
vault- excuse me, once the Cosmic Divide goes down, you just replenish it with a couple of smokes.
Oh,
and
he
just
saved the
continue to
Vandal,
make it
okay.
hard for OR Esports to find space to get onto site and to start finding the duels they need to have any chance at defusing the spike. So
Not jinxing.
again, a well-crafted set piece, and obviously OR Esports were behind on the firepower in that round to add to it. So where it stands, it's 5-2 for DSG.
They don't refer to you as the
OR
Sky's
Esports
Toast
has
anymore. They
not really
refer
been
to
able
you
find
as the
consistent
CEO
success.
of
It's always
DSG.
been kind of around here or there.
CEO of DSG.
I remember streaking 2 together. They do have Zeldris on the operator this round, so that could be a little bit of a different variable to help control long B a little bit better, which can kind of free up other players to maybe be more assertive at middle or maybe just reinforce A little bit as well. And so I'll be interested to see how that plays out.
This is the second time they've now invested into the op. We're still obviously
Op, no
early
shield.
in the game. The last
Hopping
time we
B.
saw it, though, Zeldris
Now they're going A. Look,
tossed
they've
it
avoided the
over
op
to Lear,
every time
who
so
then
far.
started to drone, who got gravity weld and
He's not him.
run down by Steel. So we didn't see
are you
any
familiar with
value
Zeldris?
from
Is
the
he him?
operator. And this
He
round was
actually
looking to be
he was
exactly
popping the fuck
same.
off when they did the
Right,
comeback.
four players
But
leaning
right now,
to the right side of
he's
the
not
map.
looking
Meanwhile,
like
the
him.
op all
He's
by
looking a
itself on the
little
left.
off his game. Oh, that stun is gonna get a lot of them actually. Dart?
Hey, that's pretty
no
terrifying.
scans. No scans. I think
Players
it's
getting
clear.
tagged by that fault line.
They're fighting.
Grab
Oh, they missed the
well, making
C's. I
things
think they missed that
nice
C's.
and
It's supposed to go
scary,
over.
but a counter grab well stops
is a big
the
fight
issue
here.
from being able to
Flash?
punish this, and the utility is being exchanged left, right, and center.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
boy.
And a double at
Trade,
that.
trade, trade, bro. Trade.
Don't overheat though.
Big trade.
Don't overheat though.
3v2.
Unfortunately,
KJ
the
flank. Watch that
initiator's
flank.
just so strong here for
Oh,
DSG.
he's lit. He's lit.
Meanwhile,
120.
Zip
Someone
will
say
look up
120.
towards Art, and he's gonna be met by
Ocean
Nilly,
type
so his
120.
counterpart
Wait, you can't
They
type.
know. They know.
will
They
take
know.
him
No,
down.
you can't
Nilly
type that.
takes
It helps Suri. You
a
can't do
good bit
that.
of damage in doing so. Finally, we get the op on
That was the kill of the
line.
round, actually.
Clear.
It's
Gonna be
winnable,
on the
though.
receiving
One's low.
end of that shot.
What's the play here?
Lockdown available.
He's
An
backing up.
operator
Watch
still
out,
in the
watch
hands
out,
in the
watch out,
long
watch out,
angle.
watch out.
Yeah, gangster, watch out. A little, yeah, a little more to the left.
Plays with the rifle. Expecting a player out towards Flowers.
Okay.
Maybe something on the
This is
flank,
actually
has a
looking
haunt in 3
very
seconds, but
likely.
that's not
Very
the best
possible, I
piece
mean.
of
You know,
utility.
I'm-
You're gonna haunt and
I'm
swing.
confident.
I think he has a
Gonna
good
do
We're in a
so
good
right
position.
into that scoped rifle of
They have a
Zeldris.
good guy and a good clutch.
This round looking a bit more winnable, a bit more doable.
He's halving it. That's fine. He
for
can't stick the
OR
bomb through the
Esports.
smoke.
It's
He
actually
can't
the
stick
operator
it.
that's going to hop onto the spike. Zeldris going to look to get that one halfway off
Oh,
with
yeah.
the cloud burst.
Oh,
The first
tap.
one
He has
falls
it off.
off.
Tap.
Goes
Tap.
off. Haunt is on. Zeldris is back on, and he's safe behind the site. And he'll defuse
It's
the
planted
spike.
there? Who the fuck
A
planted
huge
there?
oversight on
Who
that
the fuck
plant.
planted
Who was
there?
it?
Goes
Someone
away.
watch
Who
the
the
replay.
fuck
I want
planted
names
there?
of the guy who
No,
planted
actually
it.
don't say it. Don't
Oversight
say
on
it.
the plant location.
But who the fuck
Especially if
planted
you're gonna
there,
play
bro?
towards long A.
Did he know it was
afterwards,
planted there?
You gotta make sure you put it in a position.
Oh, he planted
where
there
you
himself.
Have a win
Oh,
condition where you have a way
he
to
probably didn't
ensure
expect to get pushed
that you're
off.
going to be victorious. I mean, well played to get the frag, a missed shot. I mean, he had his chance, but you gotta make sure you put the spike in a position that you can win from.
Wow, and talk about having
Sometimes
the
it be
momentum kind of
yourself.
ripped away from you. Fortunately for Disguise, they still have the economy
We
to
got
buy up
money.
into the next, but rounds like that, again, they separate us. They separated us, I should say, on Haven. You know,
The
2
con
rounds
dagger is gonna
between
get the
these two
KJ.
teams you cannot afford
You
to
know he's there now,
continue
look.
to give those up. But
Look at that, look at
Oh,
that.
are you going in front or are you going back?
Not a
Are you
great
going to the
spot.
front or
It's
are you
bold.
going
Oh,
to
he
the back?
finds it. Get his ass. Chase his ass. Chase his ass.
Giving up his
Damn.
position here.
Got away.
Also,
It's okay. Wait, no.
dodging.
It's part of his plan.
Dive,
What plan?
dodge,
To let
duck and
like
dive, or
Killjoy
whatever it
live.
is from
Oh,
dodgeball.
keep his
Oh.
util up.
Fury
Yeah,
hits
so
nothing.
they're like,
it.
oh, there's no one there. I can take that.
Beautiful drone though. Eventually sniffs it out.
It's one of those things though where he made them burn so much utility just to
Breach ult,
stop him
KJ
from
ult.
getting
Fuck.
B-link
Plant the bomb and get out. Plant the bomb and get out. Plant the bomb
Plant
now.
it, plant it.
Plant the bomb now.
Come on, plant the bomb, please.
You cover me. You cover me. I
Where's
died
the
planting this
smoke?
bomb.
Protect them. He's
Wait. Oh my God, that went through him. You saw that? I mean, no, it didn't. No, it didn't.
And they get the play
Run
from
away!
long B.
Everyone run!
And they have the spike planted for them there. So I mean, it's gonna
He's
be
okay.
hard.
No, that's part of the plan. They're like, oh, they're all detained.
Check the mollies on the bomb and the sucks.
And Exalt just gonna tuck away. Doesn't want to play the long
This
angle
runs.
while he
Should be good. But
gets
Okay,
detained.
let's
all good. All good. We have sucks still, right?
We have sucks, we have Molly, we got
everything.
How
We
much
have
does
blast,
it
we got
matter?
everything.
Everybody's
Fucking
so
guns.
far away. Out
Shoot,
comes
shoot,
the
shoot,
aftershock
shoot.
of players.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
look at the
baby.
taps from Zip though. Collects
the
two
up,
of his
okay.
own, leaves it all up to Nilly with
That's
the
big,
operator,
actually.
and he's
That's
headed for the
fucking
hills.
big.
Yeah, again, it's just one of those situations where, yes, you're able to clear the site, so now you don't have to worry about back halls anymore, so you can focus all of your attention on B Link and long B, so you can kind of face one.
Right, yeah,
force,
KJ was the
one
anchor of the
front, so to
site.
speak,
He's
but
the first one there, last one
problem is
alive.
there's just so much post-plant utility for DSG available to keep disrupting you from diffusing the spike, and then on
We
top
got
of
Molly,
that,
we got
they get to
Suck,
play the
we
headshot
got
angle off
nades.
the ramp. And so you're going to be hard-pressed to win those long
Yeah,
range
2 mollies,
duels
Viper and
when they
KJ.
have
The
that
nade
type
from
of
Exalt, the
advantage
suck from
on
Steel.
what type of angles
Everything.
they get to play from, on top of having the snake fights, on top of having the fragment, on top of, you know, having the grab wells to pull you off the spike. You know, it's just so hard to retake B when you don't have any
Right.
sort of numbers advantage or any sort of
Half
flanking
buy?
option
We're on the op?
coming behind the long B players.
Dude, this guy has not gotten a chance to off anyone.
And it's hard to play that flank when, you know,
Oh,
you spot a
it's
player
aggressive
deep in your
offing.
spawn. You're thinking, well, if Exalt's here, where the hell is the rest of the team? They can
Yeah.
literally be all over the
Create.
map. We know
Create.
Steel likes to play the long con, and it's incredibly difficult to play for, but
They're
it's
avoiding
working
the op
for
again.
DSG. They're happy to have it play out this way.
know
Meanwhile, the
backside's
stack,
clear.
it's a
Someone-
little towards A3
Oh, they
players
ulted Art. They got
inside
3
the
of them.
Steel room.
I
Good
think they got
nightfall.
them,
That's
right?
the spot
Yeah,
out
I
all
got
the
2 of
way
them at
through
least.
this way into
That's
the
good, 'cause
spawn.
then
Two
now
more
we're
to
gonna
rotate
post up
over.
there.
But just nobody here on the play.
Oh my God, they're actually just running at
Yeah,
them.
really nice job to clear
Holy
outside
fuck.
with that
Looks
nightfall.
good.
They know that no one's on site or dug out or anything like that by using that ult, and they just
Watch
push
out
the
for
players
the
off that
upper
were towards
door.
Art and control it for themselves instead. Nice grab wall there as Steel got stunned. It kind of stops them
Nice
from being able
Molly.
to punish. That nano swarm.
Steel
is
with
another
the
nice follow-up.
spray.
Again, stop them from
Easy.
being able to punish.
Oh, I don't. You. Wow,
my God, he went back in
finish
for it.
reloading
He
your
tried to go
gun,
back.
Steel,
Let's take it
before
easy
you.
now, okay? Picks up
Tried
2
to
through
go
the smoke,
back in.
tries for one with the shorty.
All right, he's saving the op
Really
again.
Trying to make a statement
They've been
here in
keeping
this
that up
round,
for like 5
collecting
rounds
these
now.
eco
Hasn't got 1
frags,
kill
going to
yet.
6. Gonna hope to
Hold
do
on
the
to the
same.
up. Hold on
Maybe
to it.
Take the head off of one. Meanwhile, Zeldris was just not in the mix at all. This operator had no
Oh!
chance to be in the play. And
Why
there
is he looking
it
at
is.
his body
Flex
like that?
one. And Jonah 6
looking at the
ult orb
gun.
secured, but
He wants
DSG
the
happy
gun, and he's
once
dead.
more to take this round. The 7th now on the board.
That's the strength of this composition. It's just the
Game time.
layering of utility that you can do with it. It makes it so hard to get back onto sites
This is what
when
you
you're
do. You
having
buy
to deal
op
with,
first round,
you know, the
and then you
smokes
buy
of a
armor
Viper
second round.
and an Astra,
So you can
and
have
deal
armor
with
and op.
all that
What if you
Fate
don't
brings
survive
to the
though? It's a
table,
risk.
plus
If you
the
don't survive, tough
flashing
shit, man.
capabilities of Exalt. Then you have the
That's life.
Killjoy, you know, just locking down areas of the map with their own utility and nanos for post plant. Like, there's just so much utility to battle through. And so that's why it almost becomes worth it to sacrifice a duelist to be able to have that in your back pocket.
And if you can find ways to make it work on attack like they are, I mean, the defense gets
No.
Again, they're going-
scarier. You're talking same vision denial and
This
retakes.
Jack
You're talking
cannot
This guy hasn't
find
found
a
a single
guy.
player.
information.
Seriously, he's had every wrong
plenty
read.
for this team.
It's actually
This-
more
this
impressive than
contact,
anything.
Style is working well for DSG.
Wait, the KJ lurk.
OR, though, getting aggressive inside middle. They took Sister.
Oh,
and
what
now,
is
and
that
they're able to take
lineup?
Sif with it. So that's
Splash
a big
through?
piece to have because now
When you
that
watch
sets
this
up the
Killjoy.
flank threat.
Wait, look at
through
ISO spot.
B-Link
He pushed
and
through spawn.
through long B.
They don't know about
A
oh,
threat,
everyone's dead.
They don't know about Exalt though.
But everyone's dead
Not a
though.
whole
They don't
lot
know about
there.
Exalt,
They're
though.
working
Wait, he
their
might
way through
kill-
Link. Exalt
Did they hear him?
You're not
He's all
gonna
turned
lose.
around.
They heard him. They heard him.
Island.
He made noise. The
And
Asher
Wario
heard him, I
gets-
think.
There's the backstab eventually
think
comes
someone heard him or
through, and it
something.
was the playthrough link
We're still gonna do. He has
that
mollies.
meant the world here for OR. Esports clear. Clear's been spotted. He's going to be taken down. Spike
Oh.
defuse. He's got just
Oh.
about 6 seconds to try and survive. Holy, how about
Oh!
the damage here at the end?
Oh! What the?
He's
Oh,
him.
I thought that was Steel. That's Clear. Oh,
What
fuck.
are
I
you
forgot Clear's on
doing?
Viper
Oh,
now.
esports,
Holy
sure you
fuck.
3
Look
guns,
around, but that
baby.
one comes.
Holy fuck.
Man,
They
these
just threw away
stat
4
pad
guns.
matchups, dude.
There's
Maybe
last
not
round.
the most
Let's see if they can actually get a good
impactful frags for
buy-in.
winning a round, but certainly keep
I wonder
it
if that made a
fire. You
difference.
check
I feel like they will
offense,
have
kinda
light
make
armors
it
because of
look
that.
silly that he's able just to back off and quad you on that.
Spectre.
Oh my god, they actually tossed
It's
by
like when
doing
you
that.
see
They didn't
plays
even
like
they
that,
didn't even need to
you
kill
see
him.
what
They
the
have max money
potential is,
anyway.
right?
There's no
It's
point of
just about
chasing him.
finding the
They
consistency
just downgraded
and
3
about just
weapons.
kind of
And for what?
learning the finer points about the different protocols you have to follow in the mid to late round to be successful. And
For
that's
what,
something that he's gonna
OR
learn over time.
esports?
But those little flashes of individual antics is what
Uh-oh.
makes you know it's worth it to kind of train them.
A good nano swarm here to clear out this.
Oh, he's right there.
Unfortunately, the null command just didn't matter.
Oh,
Nilly
traded. Right,
goes
pick
down
me
to
up.
mouse
Pick
one.
me
The
up, bro.
Bulldog takes a
Let
bite
me
out
up,
of
bro.
2.
Let
The
me
traded
jet.
right back, and unfortunately,
Why are you
one
not
of
picking me
2
up? It's
can be
Astroworld.
resurrected. So our esports still going to be working.
Wait, here's both of them.
Down a player as Steel. Okay, play the pillar, baby. Play the pillar, baby.
That's huge,
Steel
actually.
will do just that.
It's actually
Now
huge.
Lear's got to try and get it done. Who
Damn,
plays
if only he didn't have just a Spectre.
Rats.
Yeah, they fucked up. They actually fucked up with that
That's who I
chase.
said it, rats.
Oh my god. I mean, I almost have never seen an interaction like that in a pro match where dude's playing behind pillar at Long B. Like, that is ridiculous.
They're getting fucked.
What a wild ride.
Damn, it's really gonna have.
That's a bold
That
statement
4K
in that,
actually was pretty important for econ.
Yeah.
Wild
Really
to
good
say
half.
the
Okay,
least.
please, come on.
I want to go back
13-4 round
to
differential.
your point. I just want to go back to your point on Clear. A player that is individually like very strong mechanically, also is typically a duelist player, wants to play the duelist, but will play incredibly selfless, right? And playing the Viper here, like how many Jets do you know play Viper as well? So to your point of kind of molding this player, Steel doing just
That's
that,
nice.
and it's just going to be taking time.
The spot,
for
bro.
this guy to really, find his footing and find his confidence. I think it's already a good look for this player.
Yeah, he's already kind of quickly becoming a guy
Let's
who's
get pistol.
showing versatility,
Yeah,
showing
yeah, that'd be
mechanics.
nice.
I think it's just, again, about
get pistol real
kind of the
quick.
finer decision making that
Where you
he's
wanna
gonna
place
have
that
to just kind
molly?
of learn over time as he gains experience. Plus, I mean, you also just have some other guys who can pop off at any given moment and frag off, so he doesn't have to always be the star, right? Like Ziff and Exalt have that fragging power in their own right. So does Gangsta. So this team is just well built all around.
All right,
And now we get to see, we kind of hyped it up in the first half, but this defense of a full utility comp.
Hey,
It's
main
already
control,
slowing
they're
things
backing
down.
up.
This wall alone,
did use a lot of
I was talking
utility,
about this
like
the other
3.
day with somebody, and how this Viper really takes away a lot because it cuts
Oh,
off
they're
that
gonna
killjoy
go
turret
into
that's
the
supposed to be
killjoy
watching
mode?
mid for you. Now it can't.
Shreed,
And
B-split?
and
It's gonna be a
Nilly's going to make
B-split.
adjustments. Those
Killjoy
adjustments are going to
mode?
be
I did.
an aggressive
Yeah,
turret
it's a
forward
B-split.
or somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're going into clear. Big mistake.
There's a deagle. Oh, that suck fucked him, bro.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Things get a little awkward over here. Tanner Mutro for Dust only, but to the broadcast, so apologies on that. I was talking about the defense, Dust, but the defenders are already down a player.
Indeed, they are.
That's right, we're retaking.
And Lear's in a
We retake.
awkward spot. He's got a fault line to help him out. Maybe too close
Okay,
to the
we
fault line. Oh
Oh
my
my God.
Zeldris, okay.
Oh my
we
God,
talked
this guy
about
didn't
the
see
young
anyone for
gun
10
and
rounds,
clear,
and then he
but
does
how
this.
about it? 4 kills to the Jet. He wants the
right,
fake.
Gangsta.
will deny. And again, Gangsta in a situation where he could get the 4 kills. Sure.
Oh my God, he's like, I'll finish you
What?
later.
Of the
He's like, I'll
essence.
finish you later.
Unfortunate there for DSG, but OR back to their winning ways. Okay, please.
Wait, it's like
Give it
fucking
to
deja
us,
vu.
OR
I feel like he did
Esports.
this
Don't
last
let
time it
up
was
now.
A4. They lost pistol.
Also, sorry about that, folks.
No, but I'm
Little
saying it's gonna be
technical
completely
glitch there.
different
I
this
could
game,
not hear Tanner,
obviously.
but apparently you all could. So we got it sorted out now, though. I wasn't trying to talk over you, man. I promise.
I know, and you know what sucks is just that like we just did, you know.
Yeah, it
just
just
did.
happened. It happened.
Any
Nah,
PC
nah, we got
dudes
sheriffs. We're
wanna
fine.
come stop
We're
my
actually
PC from
fine.
hiccuping like that. Hey, hit me up on Twitter. I could use some help.
Yeah, because your computer just threw me under the bus.
Yeah.
We got
it's
this. We
burned us
got
all.
this.
Burned us all, you know.
It did. We're gonna move past
a mind
it,
of its
though.
own.
Or fucking sucks, bro.
Look at that, though. That's that wall that I was talking about. Blocks off the turret. They push deep up into it. Unfortunately, nobody behind it. And Nilly's still able to capitalize off the util.
Yeah, Spike gonna go down here for OR Esports. They're all gonna just kind of start fading back into long. There is a flank coming behind them, but Nilly has already spotted it. And again, OR holds on to the superior firepower. So not really a whole lot of hopes for DSG to fight their way back into this as the alarm bot even happens,
no,
but
no,
Clear
no.
still finds the frag.
And that recon bolt.
This is
kind of a
interesting.
dud. A flash on the opposite side. Ziff
Oh,
collects the
that was
first.
the one.
Clear,
Okay.
excuse me. Trying to play the
That's
backstab.
huge
Unfortunately,
eco
just
damage.
was not
Really
enough.
good, yeah.
Steal now.
Half
He'll
it?
try and make a play.
Is there a world where you
Inside
can
the
stick this
smoke, he'll
bomb?
go. He finds
there
the
any
spike after
world?
being stunned up, and there's a lot left on the nebula. They're gonna have to
Oh,
push
imagine
it.
it.
Try and sit him
Kills
down.
him
I
and
think
sticks
is there, but
Big
the round
damage,
is still
big
the way
damage,
of
though.
OR Esports.
I have to say that gets a bit scary when Clear gets the first
Wait,
kill
he
after
tried to
getting hit
throw
by
the-
the
oh, no,
alarm
he
bot.
lived.
He dies, the
And
bomb.
there's
That's
the
good as
flash
well.
on
That's
the
really
right.
bad.
They're
He
actually
lost- oh, he
pinching
lost
the
rifle.
entirety of
They
the
only have one
post
guy with
hole
double-digit kills.
right there at
Just
long
noticed.
A. And if Clear gets just one more,
All right, gun rounds. They
Gun
have 4
round.
lights.
OR Esports might
They
have
lost
the rug
so
on
many
the
guns
lead
in
them,
that.
But luckily, they're able to limit him to just that one
What the fuck
frag.
is this buy?
They're able to kind of
Oh, it's gonna be a
handle the
half buy by
push
them.
from
They're playing
Exalt,
bonus.
and they come up with the 2v1 against Steel.
I hate these rounds
Close
actually.
the gap on the scoreboard. But look at
Good
the
damage.
cost.
Good
Yeah.
damage.
They're
They're gonna push
just
Clear?
win the round, but have very little weaponry
Oh.
they can bring into it.
Yeah,
fuck is
pure
that orb?
victory to
Oh,
say
that's
the
the one
least.
way,
And this
baby.
is
Come on,
one
pop
of
your,
the
you gotta
worst,
pop
if
your
not
knife.
the
You're not
worst
him.
bonus round we've
Okay, let's see
seen
this.
on the
He's playing
day.
off for
one
one kill.
Spectre. The
Yeah.
rest
Oh
of
my
the
God,
team
he smoked
upgraded
out.
pistols. Fortunately, Zeldris
Oh,
has the
shit.
Blade Storm. So having a
It's okay.
strong pistol round with that Sheriff, that 4K
they're gonna
that he
plant
found in the death
in the
means
open.
Blades online, and the spike is planted. So we'll see how the util comes from DSG to work their way back onto
Oh
the site. Steel still on the wrong side of the map for a moment longer as Zip's already been decapitated.
Yeah, Zeldris holding on to back halls here with the Blade Storm. Gonna have to spin one of them though on the haunt. Lots of utility being thrown his way, but he stays alive and still finds another frag. But Clear and Exalt, they're finding some of their own as well, but it's very tight.
I mean, the singular Spectre running and gunning and clearing out back halls. Now the util to come on through. One player suppressed. That's the Killjoy, but the Nanoswarms have already been popped, and the round has already been won. OR Esports
It's okay,
played
it's okay,
this
it's
one
okay, it's
perfectly.
okay, it's
They
okay.
did it with slingshots.
It's totally okay.
Indeed, they did. Just being able to control back halls for so long and get so many frags out of it. And then just being able to establish that crossfire from pillar and back halls in the 2 versus 1, never allowing DSG to feel comfortable. And that's a huge round win. To be able to pull that one through, now you force DSG to save. Now you have a chance to tie the game up 8 apiece and get this series as close as it gets. A map to each team, and then an 8-8 scoreline in the second half of the third.
All right, Tarik, I need you to turn around for this round.
And if you're looking
look
at
away.
Group B, or
What is
you're
the eco
looking
though?
Yeah, I'm
any
putting on
of
test.
the
You can keep your
challenger
headphones on. You can
teams,
listen.
When you talk Pearl, you talk OR Esports, and DSG probably shaking in their boots a little bit, starting to figure out why
It's not
exactly
my fault, bro. I swear
think
it's not my
about this
fault.
squad,
Just barely-
why
I'm
they
a
got
measly
that
fucking
win over
spectator.
M80. A loss took the guard, sure, but I think to be expected on any map at that point.
Paint the picture, casters, damn it.
Now they set their eyes.
He's running
out towards
away.
B
They're
once
using a
more.
lot of utils
Util
on
dump.
B.
Clear gonna find his way
They haven't
up the
planted
site.
yet.
The rest of the team wants to try and retake quick.
They're
0
trying to
points.
peek, but we got
Doesn't
Sheriff's
reveal too
baby.
much. Nano
Okay.
Swarms keep players from
Kills?
back
Steel
halls.
got
Meanwhile,
instantly
Steel goes
murdered.
right through it. He's the
Exalt
first
got
one
one and
down.
got
The rest of the
murdered.
team
Let's
still
go. What's
murdered.
that? What, 3v3?
Clear.
No, it's 1v4.
Try to do it.
What?
This, unfortunately,
Oh,
just wasn't
fuck.
enough. Zip now. Hoping for damage, hoping to hang on to these Nano Swarms.
Okay, we have to go back to like being
You got
positive
players
and
to worry
shit.
about just around the corner. This is looking like an
Okay.
eighth, and that's exactly
Alright,
what
let's go.
it for OR.
8-8, let's go. It starts here.
Now we have a game.
We play now.
We just
We
imagine
wanted to make it interesting
0-0.
for views and shit.
Third.
Alright, stop.
For
Let's
both
just
teams,
start playing
Pulse,
now,
though,
dude.
gonna
Fuck it.
favor OR
They want to
Esports
play, we
We're
can
gonna switch
play.
it up here. We're gonna put the
Also,
Killjoy on
no
B.
sniper available
Exactly.
for DSG to handle
Fucking
some
love
of those
Killjoy on
long-range
B.
battles
Wait, no,
over,
they're going the
particularly
other
on
way. How
the
did they
side of the
know?
map.
How did they
Sniper
know we
round,
have
Killjoy
Killjoy on
until
B?
you're trying to
I
disrupt
need
things.
someone to listen in on the
And OR
comms of
Esports
OR
has been very
Esports.
successful
Something
throughout
That
the
is
series
suspicious,
with
I
these
agree. Because that's the first time I moved
strats
Killjoy to
that
B.
just seem to overwhelm DSG, and
Something's
DSG's
up.
not always been able to find the retakes.
It's okay though, if
as
they come
talent.
A,
So it'll be
Who's
interesting to see
playing
how
a
this half
Steel?
plays out
Fuck.
if OR Esports keeps up this
he's got
tempo.
3, no? No? Wait. What's he cooking? He's cooking!
He's cooking. We understand now.
Come
We must
on!
take mid control.
Off your feet. Take the suck. Take this.
Aggression this time.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. You like
eyeball.
those scans?
Top and find Steel, who tried to use that utility.
You want to take the site? Take the site. Take the site. Have the
You want to
site.
come in?
You can have the site.
The round, however,
Watch this retake, bro. KO now. Traded. Boom.
Just yet.
4v2. Swing. Left. Right. Down. Center. Boom. Boom.
Keep going, B.
DSG find the lead.
Yeah, that was really well done by DSG. Not only did they get the mid pick by being
It's all for views, guys. No one's worried here. We're just faking it for content, right?
And while Steel does go down, JINXES is so quick to respond from the art side to start setting up the retake, keeping them a man ahead basically the entire way through the round. There was never a point where they were falling behind. So really nice rotations there from DSG.
Baby.
Very efficient fragging. And now they're back out in front.
Okay, they're going A again? Bro, we just beat you at A. Why are you going to come A again?
Here.
Come A again. Fuck it. Come A.
Come A. See what happens.
Come A. Mid fight. Look at Exalt, bro. He knows. He fucking knows they're there. Look at that.
Similar aggression.
You can see X-ray, dude.
Buy some time, make them think someone's pushing on mid. They're scared. They're like, oh, watch out for the mid push.
They might be close mid. They have to waste time to clear it now. That's 10 seconds gone. Minus 10.
Check the corner on the red Zelsters.
You can
left,
use
gone there. There,
stars because you don't have to worry about every single entrance.
Wait, you're gonna contact it? You're gonna contact it? Yeah, walk into
the
zone. Walk into the zone. We know your timings, kid. We know your
Nice little
timings.
one-way smoke for Clear. He's gonna be able to play off of that one and. If anybody
Yeah,
creeps
go
up
Art.
B, they're
Go
gonna
Art. We dare you.
Yeah, they're spending $1,000 bucks clearing this.
My
There's
God,
no
bro.
one there, bro.
There's nobody playing here. Why are you using
We don't
these
play
zones?
Art.
We haven't played Art all game. You wanna go for a B split? Come B. We have KJ set up. Yeah, dash forward.
Zell just the tip of the spear in that regard. Maybe hoping that this can help them bypass.
Aw, enough with the updraft peak, man.
Come to the site.
They do have one player.
Come to the site. Come.
It's gonna be the Astra.
Someone's upstairs. Someone's upstairs.
Check upstairs, bro. Check upstairs. Fuck.
The phone is coming from
Clear
inside the
coming
house.
Crazy.
Oh my God, he went back downstairs.
I don't know if he was expecting anybody out towards
He's
long.
planning safe. Astra wall. Fuck the Astra.
Molly!
Molly! Chill kill! Boom! 3v3? Okay, let's not go through the wall though. Let's go through together. 3, 2, 1. Ready, set. Wait for the Killjoy ult. What the fuck is he doing?
Nilly catches Ziff, looking to play back through the
what? How can he?
How is he not there?
Wait, I don't get it. We can't shoot through, but they can?
Wait, detain, right?
With it,
One player detain, stick it.
As one player detained.
Left.
1v2, it's closer around the corner.
No! Wait, that doesn't make sense. We can't shoot them, but they can shoot us? That's a technical replay. Right, we need a technical replay on that.
Really could do being detained. Just talking to the corner and try to.
There's no way that you can shoot through, but you can't shoot them.
It looks like the Bulls actually
replay that round.
Esports to be so B-Link heavy.
They call attack.
Yeah. That's a technical timeout right there.
To block
it should be
from a heavy long B push. Yet they still had presence there with Pure. So, yeah, just a well-constructed B split.
Great.
Yeah, Ocean is making it appeal.
Ocean's taking a stand. Ocean's taking a stand.
Cosmic Divide was obviously a big benefactor as well. Definitely put things into awkward situations for DSG that OR was able to capitalize on. And now, once again, we're all square. Tit for tat the last 3 rounds. Leaves us 9 apiece, and DSG taking a timeout to consider all their options. They do come into this round with plenty of ults. Viper's Pit can help lock down one area of the map early, maybe free.
Hashtag let's get this better in chat.
Some stacking capabilities on the opposite side.
We need fucking Prage in chat. We need everything, dude. Who's Tarik rooting for?
Obviously,
who do you think I'm
Nightfall
rooting
huge
for?
retakes.
Who am I sitting here with? Who am I rooting for? I wonder.
As well as the Cosmic Divide. So you push him back with the.
You're gonna make him think I'm rooting for OR now.
With the Cosmic Divide. So there's
God damn it, dude! Don't put ideas in his head.
Here for
I'm rooting for DSG. If DSG lose, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be fucking sad boy.
Still, we've seen a lot of powerful pushes from OR Esports go their way.
All right, what do we got?
Trading.
4 rifles.
We do have to remember that this was an 8-4 half, right? We weren't 6-6 where we have continued to go back and forth. DSG have only found 1 round, and it was a scrappy one where they fought for the A site. So if you keep trading, 1 for 4, OR eventually gonna be happy to take the game, but that one eventually will find themselves 13-X. So we'll see. After back on the DSG timeout, again, same relatively passive hold, just some Astra util here on the site. This time, though, they've got Ziff in this connector with that turret set up.
Exactly.
To make sure that there's some extra reinforcement.
That's the big difference, is they have counters set up for any type of B-link push, and they have additional players to defend A right off Jump Street between the turret and the Astra utility, and the 3 members actually being in the area. As these smokes start to come in, DSG can start countering with their own utility to slow the push down.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no.
And Hunter Fury gonna try and clear things out,
Oh
finds
my
the
god,
tag,
no.
make it the frag, as if will also be dealt with. It's Zeldris to go aggressive, no way. Zeldris again, this time basically detained by swapping weapons, and Pure will
okay.
bail him out once more.
Yeah, that
We got
Hunter's
Exalt
Fury
and
just
Clear
had
on the
so
case.
much value. It basically riddled the Nightfall useless and got them away forward onto the site, and they did it flawlessly. They don't lose a single player on that. Even though
Ooh, free gun.
PSG takes a timeout, they
we can't give up. We can't give
stronger
up.
A-hold by having the Killjoy there with them to add to the utility that's available.
But they have no info on the
They
entire
get
map.
their
They're just
ult
sitting
off
in the back
pretty
of the site
quickly.
waiting for them to hit it.
They
I feel like
slow
should
down
be more
with the grab
proactive.
well initially. Like everything that they wanted, they were getting as far as utility usage goes. But again, that Hunter's Fury just came up so big. Just great entries from the
What the
other
hell did Ocean
team.
tell him in that tactical?
And that's a gotta have it.
Let them win, give them
on
hope.
the way out there. Make sure you hang on to these weapons. Economy has been rough for both of these teams. Pretty respective lead starting to bolster now for OR Esports, and they've got themselves a lead. So a really
Let's slam
strong
it out.
site take in what
Maybe
was
the-
supposed to
the
be a
power
stronger
button?
hold finds OR Esports the first to
Wait.
double digits.
Oh, fuck.
And now there's that feeling kind of creeping down your spine into the back of your mind.
Is it
Do
on?
DSG
Oh, there
have
we
an
go.
answer, or do OR Esports just continue to run away with this map?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely tried some different things. Like they're trying to vary up where they use their
Little tech
utility.
issue here.
You know, it's not as if
Monitor
they're
turned off on
throwing
its
their
own. That
heads
was
against the
weird.
wall and just being stubborn. This time they're trying to be aggressive a little bit here at Long B, as well as again adjusting the placement of certain utility. But they're coming into this with lower firepower, that's for sure. Lear's going to clear out the aggressive B play with this owl drone. So eventually map control is still taken
Half
by
by.
OR
This is the big
Esports.
steal. This is the big steal. Wait, they're going fucking A. KO is reading it though.
As if, though, it is going to be
KJ util should be up still.
all of the information that they need. If he stays on the right
God,
side
oh my god,
of the
oh
map,
my
and then
god,
he does.
oh my
smack
god, he
dab
walked
in the
out!
middle.
Yeah!
Looks like Exalt might be the first of the
We need that
contacts
one
here.
too.
Cell just goes up.
It's okay, they're not
one,
taking.
1 for 1.
Trades out that kill on to Nilly. So 1-for-1 trade thus far. And the call for rotations,
They're still
I mean,
hitting
they're
it.
not the most clear from DSG.
There's a molly on the
Steel
plant.
still expecting maybe somebody to push through mid. Meanwhile,
Careful, careful, clear.
the rest of
Careful,
OR
careful,
Esports are
bro.
starting to creep their way up
Careful,
here. They'll
bro.
Scooby-Doo their way into this A site. And, I mean, into the back lines. Jonah 6 looking to do just that. Pure going to find the first as they take the site. Zip trades it back, but the rifles, the weapons, they're just not the best. And again, Steel
No
on the wrong
way,
side of the map
dude.
once more.
No
Nothing to answer for.
way. It's a half by the way.
Yeah, again, just good, efficient trading by OR Esports,
half
moving
by.
together as a
It's all right.
team, clearing their corners.
Steel's on this team for
coming
a
out on
reason.
top of the superior
He
firepower.
was born to clutch.
Oh my god.
ESG trying to scramble for
Okay,
something,
be
but
more
just not able to
Okay,
find
sorry.
Say something positive.
Now
Alright,
Steel's
Steel
letting
has
go
an
of
Arcane
streams.
Sheriff. It's
Okay.
a
Early
good
on
fucking
here.
skin.
That's
And
a
on top
great
of that, he has
skin.
Astral Wall that he's
Level
been saving
slowing
for a very
down,
crucial
trying
point
to
of
chase
this
after it.
match.
And the after
He's
shot
saving
comes
his
with that as
Astral Wall
well.
for the most important moment of this match. Just wait till he uses it. Boom, boom.
Couple of low health bars, but there's just not
Boom.
a lot that you can do
Okay.
with your Steel.
Look at this, look at this damage, look at this
Jump
damage.
to
Boom,
one,
boom.
That'll be a weapon
Fuck.
to be reinvested. The next two
It's okay,
shots
that's good
will be
damage. 3
we
kills on a
have
half by.
left in the Sheriff.
This
Those
is
go
how.
wide.
This
Pure
is
VNS
where.
scoops up
Steel
3
is
kills
made.
on the round, and DSG are quite possibly looking at their last
I have to be
full
positive.
buy of the game if they lose it here, and it's not even full.
Yeah, this is dire
Yeah.
straits, basically.
Why the fuck am I being blamed? Stop blaming me, god damn it! I didn't do a thing! Stop blaming me!
Of the series.
I'm a spectator,
Again, they have
bro!
not shown
I
really
can't
any
control this fucking
consistent
match.
success on this
I
defense.
can't do anything. Stop blaming me, damn it.
That's been a huge problem.
Oh my god, you guys are making me believe that it's my fault. Stop it. Stop it. I didn't do shit. What should I say? I won't say
And
anything.
look, this time, 3 players aggressive out towards B1.
He wants me to be positive. You guys don't want me to talk. Like, what could I do here?
It's seemingly a full retake.
Look, something's weird.
Here
They
on
haven't
this
hit
A
the
site.
single
Nilly,
spot we stacked
make sure that
at
nobody
all.
plays on.
Something's off.
You doing stream
Yellow
sniping?
zone spot
I
against
think
Steel.
I think
wall
we
hacking?
need, I think we need to check
Hey,
something.
you're a programmer. You can just make your team cheats, no?
Yeah,
Again,
I
on
think we need
thin
to check
ice,
something.
Cosmic Divide comes down.
Ooh.
They're looking to go quick as soon as this subsides. They want to try and fight forward. But
Okay, Molly
it's
kill,
an Nanoswarm
4v4.
Kill. It's a shorty kill. Back and forth.
Traded,
we go.
nice,
They continue
4v3.
to do so as Eldris.
Boom!
Eventually going to be
Thank
done
you,
with
Zip.
it.
Big!
Make sure he does
Let's
it.
go!
Thank you.
With a huge
Thank you,
round here to
Zip.
keep
I love you,
DSG
Zip.
in it. It's
I love
3
you,
kills
Zip.
on it. The tap onto the spike.
I love
Cosmic
you.
Divide still up.
VNS
There
save.
goes the gravity well.
Actually, run at them. Run at them,
Pure
VNS.
Seemingly just has to concede the round to 1v4 a bit too much.
Yeah, really well done there from DSG. Just
11-10, 11-10, 11-10, 11-10, 11-10.
But Zeldris was trying to go for so much extra with that shorty. Eventually, he gets caught inside one of those smokes. And then DSG are able to start kind of using that to get space back on site. They start finding their own frags, and eventually they're able to outmaneuver OR to pull one through. And again, a critical round, as we discussed. If that goes OR's way, they're at map and series point, and DSG's down the lake without a paddle as far as economy goes. But now it's full buy versus full buy. DSG still a chance to even this in regulation. They can try to string something together.
Wow, that's a lot of utils.
Yeah.
Poison Orb out. This one.
They're going to wait
Okay.
for that and go through late.
I like this look from Clear. I don't know if we got this the last couple of rounds. They've shown us different looks at utility. It was a Prowler earlier. It was the Seeds in the last round. This time, they opted into investing the Poison Orb. It's going to make it that much more difficult. It'll be that less
Pop
likely
Viper
to
ults.
push through in unhealthy. But
Oh,
with
just
that
be
drone,
careful,
that's
though.
enough
It's
for
so
Clear
hard
to
to
say,
live
put a bit
here.
down.
It's so hard to live.
Yeah, going to make it a little bit harder for Long B to be attacked. Meanwhile, there was also some mid-aggression by
Let's
DSG.
just be very
so that's
careful.
something that OR Esports has to have in the
They're
back
still
of their
contesting
mind, that
this.
perhaps
50
he's gonna be
seconds
getting
left.
flanked through the
They
middle.
could go
That's
back,
what's
but
certainly keeping Nilly at bay from joining the rest of his team at Long B.
they're going
Now,
back.
eventually they
They're gonna
decide to
fake.
just pull
They're
the
gonna
plug
fake
on all
B
of
and
it.
go A. I
Oh,
guess.
this is
Like
the
there for a
silver
second.
rank
The problem is they
gameplay I'm
don't
talking
have
about.
any presence anywhere
They'll
else on the
never
map,
expect
so
to
the
fake
amount of time
it.
it would take to clear
They're faking it, though.
safely
Oh,
They're
they're faking
faking
it.
it
would
and
just
going
be too
A.
much, so it's kind of forcing them
Let's
to
see if they
throw a bit of a
bite.
fake instead. Which
I
they're
hope
doing
it's
a pretty
obvious,
good
but it's
job at
pretty.
selling
They're
this, keeping
selling
a
it
lot of
actually.
attention, but
Yeah.
look,
They're just
the
shooting.
Killjoy and Astro Utility is still on A site. They have not ran away.
So Killjoy
Not at
util
all
is still
clear.
up and
Also,
Steel is still there.
Just
And the hit's
narrowly
about to
dodging
come
out of
in.
this util, and that
It would still
decay
be good
is
if they
starting
kill
to
these
settle
guys that
in.
are
The
faking
first one
it.
spotted
If they
the
kill
shot,
these
take
guys
it
and just
down
play
and roll into
retake,
the
it's not
body
that bad.
shot.
Oh my God, he's
Now
right
the
behind
next
you.
one up. No, they go back to back.
Bro,
Things get
bro,
awkward
bro.
for a second. Cosmic Divide out towards the A site. The spike.
Oh, nice. That's
Plant is
big.
clear.
Just
We'll
play
find another
retake now.
kill here on
5v3.
B. Spike goes down.
Wait, did Steel use his
and
wall?
So does
No, he didn't.
Steel.
Okay.
Now OR get to play with
Nice
the clock.
kill,
Nearly
that's
not ready for the
huge.
push here through Arc.
Killjoy ult is
The
huge.
lockdown
Now wait,
available.
play
This one
slow.
to be invested.
Oh yes,
to
we
try
love
to
those
score
plays.
this round
We
and
love
Tarik
those
is
plays.
secure, tries to bite off a bit more than he could chew
Good.
in
It's
a
very good. Very
situation
good.
that was
Actually worked
dire.
out perfectly. Those two
Unfortunately,
B
that
guys
should
like
be
ran
the
up and
round
died.
for OR.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Clear did such a good job holding B by himself that it never really allowed OR Esports to truly sell any sort of fake there. Like, Clear doing what he did allowed Steel
my God, what a
and
fucking
Ziv
close
to feel
match.
comfortable with how they were playing the A
Oh,
sites, never really
holy
back off
fuck.
of it. And even though Steel goes down,
I'm
Clear's
guessing
friends
Aura will
give
call
them such a
attack here, right?
massive
If they
man
have one.
advantage when it comes to actually retaking the A sites,
Starting to whiff a little bit too.
and they're able to
They're
get it
nervous.
done with the lockdown.
The hands are shaking.
Hands are shaking. Hands
Yeah,
are
the
shaking.
lockdown invested is a little scary because, you know, as long as OR Esports don't split their
timeout.
team 3 and 2
Oh my
across
God.
the map, they're going to be potent, right, in their post plan. They've been strong. I think the 2 times we've seen it was in that last round for DSG. They were able to get that win off the split team. Clear doing lots of things. Ziff having the lockdown. Previous to that, it was kind of OR again.
No, they're playing
beating
2v5 over there.
themselves,
The
where
two guys have
Zeldris
20
just
kills.
gets
Everyone
a
else
little
doesn't
too
even have 10.
overzealous with that
Barely.
shorty, pushes into positions where
We're actual
players are
team
already
over
waiting
here.
for DSG, and then you lose a player basically
One off
for
KO
free.
ults for
So,
us. They're one off
I
breach
guess
ult.
in
They're
way
gonna
of
go for the
economy,
orb, so let's see if
economy-
they
or not
fight
the
for
economy,
it.
Excuse me. The utility has not been enough. The stuff that they're putting down on this A site has not been enough for DSG.
Also,
to
if
be
they
able to
want,
hold
they could get an
that.
op on DSG.
And now they don't
I
have
don't know if
a
that's the
lot
move,
more
though.
on top
Maybe
of it.
Steel gets
Exalt's
an op.
the
I
next
could see
closest
it.
to an ultimate in that null command.
Nope, no ops. Oh, they have a glass cannon.
Still spooky.
Or no, glass cannon, just the op.
Wow,
Yeah,
they're
very
gonna.
tight
They're getting an
round
attack
here.
op. On breach? No.
Again, both economies are
Okay,
kind
they're
of
going for the
similar,
B orb.
to be honest. I mean, we're
And they're
kind of
fighting
still
for
on
it.
equal footing despite DSG
Big
having
fight
a
on
bit
B.
of momentum, winning the last couple of rounds in a row to stay afloat.
It's gonna be a fast fight, I
Looking to
think.
get aggressive on long B here early.
Jet's running through. Dash. He seized. He seized. Upper is seized. Upper is blind.
Only Zeldris out and
Yeah, that
nothing
was a
else
rough one.
behind
Big.
it. I mean, Zeldris just gets
Let's give it up.
punished.
Fuck
Sure, there
it.
was a flag
Give it up.
on
Oh,
the play, that
Zeldris
was
overheating.
perfectly
Yeah.
for Gangsta
And it's
and
orbed off
Exalt.
now.
And that's
They're
an
just waiting behind the
awful
orb.
way to start this next round. This one for the lead, and DSG off to a good start.
It just seemed like Zeldris just
He's
committed
jump spotting
before
it.
the rest of his team was ready to help
Sees the
follow
drone.
up with it.
They
And
know it's
with
clear.
DSG playing a 3-man forward on pillar, Zell just
He's gonna get the
kind of
breach
stuck
ult.
by himself out on an island, and
But they will know once
that's
he
just
gets
easy
it.
pickings for DSG to grab a 5-on-4 advantage early here.
Viper wall should come up soon.
Jonah gonna pick
No,
up
careful,
the
careful,
operator that
careful,
was
careful,
dropped to see if he can still try to make a play
He flashed his
here.
teammate. Who flashed him?
Nice
KO.
flash,
Exalt
though,
saved him,
kinda
bro.
keeps the
Oh, he
op
jump
at
spotted with
bay,
the flash,
keeps the
actually.
defense
Good team
in
play.
place. Prowler will confirm
But then you do that!
That's a big op shot, and that's gonna load up the Rolling Thunder to start taking
They know they're
the side.
coming now.
Yeah, a
They got
huge
scanned.
kill there. Clear. A lot
worried
was
about the lurk.
invested
It's gonna
for
be
Clear
retake.
to stay alive. That flash allowed for the jump peek. They get the information. He picks a different angle, and Jonah picks him off. So 1-for-1 thus far. It's a Viper down, so you won't have that wall out towards long.
KO dagger.
Steel obviously working with a couple of stars, able to get one down to try and cut off vision. Meanwhile, an operator still pushing aggressively. An Aftershock finds a kill onto Exalt. And Jonah is starting to run away with this round. Here for OR Esports. Gangsta, half HP, gets a bit of damage in response, but I mean,
died
holy
early.
moly,
No, you
a
can't
near
die there,
flawless
bro.
Exalt
You
just doesn't
can't
die at
die
the
there. We
beginning.
knew
You
they
still
had an
have
op, right?
five
I think we
alive
knew
as
they had an
OR
op.
reclaim a
Didn't he
lead.
shoot it already? I think he shot it
Yeah,
already.
they
Off the back
He
of
didn't think he
Jonah,
would
just
walk through
hitting
the
an
wall.
incredible operator shot and loading up that Rolling Thunder and paving a way forward. It looked grim when Zell just gets caught out alone, but then this shot changes everything.
Fucking
And he
cringe op.
continues to wreak havoc with the weapon throughout the rest of the round, and
How's the buy?
now it's going to be advantage.
Buy is
for
good. They bought an op
Esports, a
back, but
chance
Steel
to
has
end
one
it
too.
here
It's
and
good. I
now,
like
but
that.
DSG
Steel op.
Wait,
Crafty
Ziff has
as ever,
fucking
of course, have their
no
own
armor.
operator
No
on
armor.
Steel now, a new variable that OR may not be prepared for, and still a chance to force an overtime, no doubt about it.
We buy ops too.
Yo. Oh, they know now. Fuck.
Yeah, OR
It's more of
Esports
a warning
again
shot.
coming
They're like,
into
oh,
don't
this
come in.
series, chasing a
I like.
series
Still gonna
win.
reposition back to B.
Round differential.
I'm
not the
scared for
best
Clear here
either
because he
for
got
this
picked off
team,
last
so
round,
they
so
need
he's
as
gonna
many
be
wins
scared, like to
they
do
possibly can get
something
throughout the rest of the year in this round.
risky. I hope he doesn't make a mistake.
Comes down to it as Clear plays that jump peek. Cloud burst down. Jonah going to push onto the opposite side. They're expecting early
Yeah, he's playing
aggression
retake.
and met by none. Now it's Nilly to play the lineups. No command to slow things
They have
down.
4 here
Exalt
now. They're gonna get the ops to
trying
get to
fight
the
on
angle after the wall
toxic
goes
screen.
down.
We'll keep this attack at bay for a second.
Where's Steel? No, he's not doing it.
Indeed.
But he is opping
Slowing
here.
things down just a
I'm
touch.
sure they expected a little bit.
OR
Needs
are
to be
confident
careful.
as ever in this
Op
play.
pick is the
Continue
big
to
one.
look to
Let's
press
see
the
it.
issue, but they could
Oh,
be in for
they know
some
he's here, he
trouble
got
as
flashed.
DSG does have a 4-man stack on this area right now.
Oh, he needs help. He needs help. Get the first one. Get the first one.
Oh
Boom!
no! Oh no! The op shot goes wide.
Trade!
Gets here to pick up the
3v1,
pieces
3v1.
and
Don't
get
peek!
the kill feed. It's all
3v1.
DSG.
Don't peek!
Block to the op moments ago.
140. He's
Find a
140.
kill
Don't
onto
peek.
Steel,
140.
but
20
down to
seconds. Spike is
16
here. He can't go
HP,
back.
and a portion
140.
of that
140.
damage.
Spike is here.
Pulled out onto
You guys
the
peek this
Sova.
shit. I swear to God, I'll kill this
We'll
team
swap
myself.
to
I'll
a
buy this team and
rifle.
I'll fucking
Now
terminate
look
the
to take fight
contracts.
forward.
You motherfuckers
Met
lose this
by
round, we're gonna
Clear
have big problems.
And Ziff with 14 seconds have to try and get this one planted. It would take
Oh!
a play, and he almost
What the
got
fuck's he
it.
doing?
He was jump spotting. We got the trade. Calm down. Let's
If
go.
he would have just still had his gun out when Clear peeks, maybe he has a chance, but
Oh my
as it
God,
stands,
bro.
he's up with his pants
What the
down and Clear
fuck?
takes it, and now we're into extra rounds.
We out here,
once
baby.
Again,
30 seconds
familiar territory for both these teams after the previous map.
standing.
Last time around, OR Esports took care of business pretty
Christ.
quickly. This time, the way things have been playing out lately, it's really hard
We
to
out
call
here.
who has the edge. I don't really know.
Bro,
who's
they
a little
better
more
fucking
confident
win
right
this
now.
game, dude.
It's
They
just
better
really
win
tough to
this
put your
fucking
finger
game,
on.
bro.
We've seen a little bit of everything at this point.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
Split
dude.
sides, OR Esports maybe looking to get a little bit aggressive on A side.
We got a
It's
game.
gonna perhaps be a pretty early battle, but there's stars to counter each other in place.
Oh, he sees. He's stuck in the
The
suck.
play
He's
for
stuck in the suck.
contact style
Yeah,
here,
there you
or
go.
trying to match
Good
it.
util.
Get
Good
sucked.
util.
Jonah, who was caught
This
by
guy-
the seas, lower in HP, and eventually will fall to the hands of
Also,
Gangsta.
look at the
Not before
HPs. 2 of them
finding
are 100.
a good bit of damage. Meanwhile, the operator getting no value across
Oh, it was actually
the map.
Viper. the
DSG.
K, I think. Right? I don't know.
Okay, they're gonna
You
leave Steel here.
very,
They deposit
very
Steel
quiet.
up towards A, and we'll see if this lurk pays off.
Now it's just the advantage of having that extra bit of utility available to
KJ, look
DSG
at
with
the
their
position.
composition to kind of come out on
This guy's
top
alone
in the
here, what the
exchange
fuck?
at
You're all
A, and they
alone,
ultimately come up with the kill
Killjoy?
because of it.
No one's gonna help
Now they're trying to come
you.
into ARP, but look at this off angle, but it's spotted by the Prowler.
Where you going,
And Exalt will
Killjoy?
What the fuck's he doing?
Where's
Really
your
well done there
friends?
to put that Prowler out.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they're just
Oh,
all
yeah.
across the map.
5v2, focus.
Again, surgical strike here from DSG, maximizing their utility.
He has a glass cannon up again. He's gonna go through with the dash. flash. It's okay. It's okay. They have info.
Okay, though,
Boom.
Zeldris. Oh, okay, never mind. Caught on the way out. Lear.
Come on!
Sight. We don't even get Zeldris' POV. A near flawless for DSG. There are no
God. Oh my God. finally breathe
That's
again.
the stronger side.
love
for both of
Valorant.
these teams, right? The attack has proven to be stronger.
Why do they
It's
fucking do
whoever
this shit
shows us
though? Why do they
something
only
here
just
on
end the second map?
defense that is going to walk away with this map and series win. And DSG, they get their first chance at it here being a round up.
Man, this has been a wild ride, for being honest. This
Oh.
game's given us a little bit of everything. It feels like you have a read on the lay of the land, and then all of a sudden, curveball gets
We got
thrown.
2 on B now. You ain't taking it for free.
That was a
Oh, they're
very
trying to cook
strong
up a
statement
plan
from
mid?
DSG
Nah,
that
you got
round. Really
you guys don't have the IGL to
fine-tuned
do that.
attack.
they
thought with it on
can't
defense,
pull
they'll
this
end
off.
So OR Esports is putting
Yo!
so much pressure down middle into B-Link, all the way to Sewers. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, we
So
played
We have
quick
2A
that
main, they might not
Clear
expect 2
couldn't
though.
even
They
do
might not
it.
expect
He's
2A
tagged
main.
by the drone, and he's dead almost
clear
immediately.
this
But are
right
they
position?
expecting this? A couple
Big.
of players
Now they don't know
here.
about Astra.
Gangsta
They don't know about Astra.
takes
Free
down
kill.
first. There's no
Yes!
pure
No!
assist here.
Yes!
Oh my God,
Gangsta got another one.
but Gangsta
Trade that
Steel
shit now,
prevail,
Steel.
and
Steel,
Zeldris and
Steel,
Lear.
put that
It's okay, he's
shorty
playing retake.
away.
He's playing retake. It's okay.
Put that
Spike is
shorty.
planted.
Watch out for the push
They
CT.
have the post.
They
It's
should
not
be
a whole
aware.
lot.
They should
It's
be
low
aware.
HP. Make
Be
it
smart.
36 for
Yes, they're
Zeldris.
aware.
Lineups available? Are they possible
Tagged.
here for Lear?
Where
He's
the
still
fuck's
working with
Zeldris
2
going? He's
shock
crazy.
darts.
He's low
and
HP.
Recon Bolt. As that clock continues
right?
to stick, to tick.
No, I'm just kidding. Not GG. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Recon
I'm
Bolt.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're
I'm so
ruining my
sorry.
life right now.
Oh my
Deals
god.
with Ziff. It's
No,
a
I've
player
done so good
inside
up until
main.
this
It's
point.
all up
It's
to
not GG.
Steel.
Steel, I
And he's
fucking love
running
you.
out
You
of
win this
time. A
round.
shock dart ready for the spike. He's down to 10 HP.
Oh
Make
my
it another as he walks right on into it. We go again.
Yeah, you thought maybe there was a chance for DSG when Steel comes up with that awkward frag out at long A, that maybe there's a way back into a retake onto the A side off of that. Especially after losing so much control of the map towards middle and B lane.
game.
This opening kill you see here from Zeldris, that seemed like it was going to be very damning, but...
The only reason I said GG though is because of the chat, bro. I saw motherfuckers in the chat spamming it. Don't even act like it was my fault. Don't even act like it was my fault. You guys are... Don't blame me! I did so good! I made this comeback possible, damn it! Check the VOD! I made this comeback possible! We wouldn't be here without
They
me!
could have closed the series on Haven. There were chances there, but OR has been so resilient.
Alright, let's focus up.
In being unreadable, it seems, at times. And when we get to overtime, now maybe is this a playbook that maybe you don't want to wait until you get into overtime to start digging into? But we hadn't seen that Zeldris play yet, right behind the drone, out towards mid. If there's somebody in art, sure, you get lucky. Fortunately, Clear was there. Zeldris makes that kill, and although it kind of came down to the wire, a really different start. It has DSG kind of reeling in what it is that they are doing.
They're sending
Now we go again.
4B?
Once more,
No
whoever
way.
shows it
No
on
way. I need the
defense,
comms of OR
it's going to be
Esports
the
right now.
team
What are they saying?
that takes away the map
These are some
and the series
sus,
this time.
sus things
No glass
happening.
cannon. Zeldris with the rifle.
It's 4? It's 3B, 3B, yeah. It's okay though, there's 4. And they're waiting it out, they're gonna peek
He's
delayed.
walked all the way
His
up
dash
here.
is
He's still got his
gonna end
dash
soon.
online. We'll see if he gets value before this one subsides. He might even stay just a little bit too long. He pushes through. Jonah 6 there to help him out. And now everybody headed for the hills, but they want to fight it
God.
right back out.
You know there's
towards
one there.
wall.
So
Nebula
close.
smoke is
He's
up,
joining
and
from
they can
close.
hide on
He's
the
dead.
outside as the drone
Big.
for
Shoot the back. You
He's
know
gonna
this.
reset, right?
You know they're
Finds
sneaky
kill
boys.
onto Lear.
You
should
know they're
reset.
Now it's
sneaky
OR
boys.
trying to
Shoot
walk away,
it.
licking their
Kill
wounds,
it.
just
Kill
spray
it.
through the
Still there.
walls and
Shoot
look
it a
at
little
the
more,
HP
guys.
does.
Come on.
Jonah and
How about a
Zeldris
molly?
hurting.
I mean, they pretty much were at the point of no return as far deep as they
They're
pushed.
still
into
committing to
long
B,
B.
I'm
They
surprised.
couldn't really escape, and DSG knew it, and they ran them down.
Damn, that guy's
trapped
still
them.
wait.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He heard you this delay. Oh no! Oh,
no, the sniper doesn't make it over the wall, and now Jonah's able to line up.
he's low. He's low.
Kills. How has this been allowed?
Just please kill him. He's
Shoot
low.
it,
There you go,
please.
3v3.
Low in HP, he doesn't die to the
KJ
spam,
lurks coming.
so they're
The
not
turret is
quite
smoked
sure
out.
if
Turret is
somebody
smoked out.
still there.
No,
The
it's not.
one
Never
bit
mind.
of utility to go over the top to clear it out, it misses, and DSG get punished for it.
And that's the finer details that can wind up winning you and
The
losing
molly
you games,
miss?
especially when it's this tight.
That's
Especially
actually
when it's in
unlucky.
overtime and the pressure's at its peak.
Fuck.
That is such a big time play, but we are still at an
big
even
kill.
3 versus 3.
He's gonna wait it
Spike is
out?
Still yet to commit fully to B-Slight, but
Nice
yeah.
shot.
Ziz found
He's low backside. He has a
Billy
shorty though.
just to add to
They just
the
have to
edge
keep
for
distance.
disguise.
He saw him. He saw him. He saw him. He saw him.
Ooh, and I don't
Traded.
know if Zeldris
Nice.
Okay,
spotted.
2v1.
And the
Smart,
ult.
smart on the.
And only one remains. A pit is down, Clear. Trying to right his wrongs here in this
Nice and
round for
easy.
allowing Jonah to deal as much damage as he did. It's the healthiest member of them all. Pure Spots the shoulder of one. Now has to work through the pit. This is where things start to get scary. One star to play with. Viper just on his right, and he gets that spike halfway. He wants to go the whole way, and Clear denies.
Come on.
DSG.
Close it out, please.
Let's go, Clear.
Yeah, he started to wonder a little bit when Jonah.
Let's go, Clear.
From screen. After such a brilliant push at Long B initially, this looked like it was going to be the dagger, but a great recovery from DSG. Clear
I know, I got scared for a second, but both chats are on my ass. Holy fuck.
As they'll take a timeout and see how they want to adjust their
Guys, I'm a
defensive side to
measly
find a way to
spectator.
finish
I just
the
want to
game.
point out I made that comeback possible,
What
dude.
adjustments
I
will they
fucking,
make?
I
they've
fucking
definitely
led that
shifted the
charge there.
utility of the
For those 4
Astro
rounds,
and
those
the kills
5
on
rounds,
multiple
I
different
led that
times
fucking
on
charge. So you
what
guys
they've
should be
wanted to
thanking me. But whatever,
prioritize.
dude.
They've
Yeah,
at
keep
times
yelling at
been
me,
very
bro.
aggressive at A main. At times they've looked to play for retake and have struggled to do it. So
I was here for
what
their
do they
wins.
think is
I'll
gonna
be
the
here for
key
their
thing they
losses
need
as
to
well.
change? I mean, Steel did pick up an operator the previous overtime round defensively. Didn't find much with it. Do they want to gamble an operator again on someone to hold something? No, they go for the full rifle.
Focus on the match. Stop typing. You guys type too much, deadass, dude. You guys
It's a
type too
hard
much. Watch the
call.
fucking game, bro.
It's hard to know because I do think you were right.
Let
at a
Ocean
certain
cook, dude.
point
He
where
probably has
our
some crazy
esports are
shot
just
here. I hope.
sometimes so explosive and they just can do it at weird timings. You don't ever really quite know exactly where it's coming from.
All right, I won't talk this round. I'll give you guys what you want. You know we're in the lead. No. I'm
Keep
not
doing
talking.
you.
I'm not
Keep doing
talking.
you. Keep
No.
doing you.
The chat wants me to not talk. I'm not gonna talk. Okay.
No, that's the power of Zeldris.
But if
I won't talk.
If that's the case,
your
if we do
point,
win, you can never
right,
talk
and
again.
having 3 or
No,
4
it's only
players
overtime,
take
double
the
overtime.
site relatively
I won't talk
successfully
here. I won't talk here.
every
Let's see if I'm the problem.
allowing
Okay.
them
Oh,
to
we're
play the
peeking
lurk,
this?
right, allowing
We're peeking
Pure
this?
VNS eventually to get activated in their own lurk as well. Beautiful flash play. Just as the Nebula smoke goes down, the recall's there, but Steel gets punished. Back out towards mid we go as
Wow,
Exalt
that
collects
was
one of his own as
crazy.
Zeldris to fall.
Both
And that
teams
right
fighting
there,
for mid.
that's the tip of the spear for this attack of OR Esports, and they've been taken off the board.
Oh yeah, you know what? Steal for
1 for
Zeldris.
1.
No offense to Steal, but that's
Very early here in the round, but Clear holds on to a prime
That's
piece
good
of real
return.
estate at Long B that gives more flexibility for his teammates to help defend the mid and A side of the map. He can even set up a flank, and depending on the timing of when this A attack sets in, he could prove pivotal for his team to help close this thing out. Turret
We got
still
KJ
watching the
Molly,
cross to play
though.
contact off of. Alarm bot still available on the stairwell, as well as a nano. They walk right by it.
Deal with the turret. Swarm grenades go out. They jump right on into him, but Lear lines him up and takes down 2.
Look at that low.
Unfortunately,
Real low.
numbers were equal until that happened. A DSG on the back foot once more. 2 snake bites to play with, the Prowler to work with as well. Unfortunately, 3 of these
Planting for
defenders,
art.
they're on the wrong side of the map from one another. They're going to be pinching the site top to bottom.
We're gonna know your art,
It's all
man.
3, like a jelly donut. The filling spills out. Holy moly. Nilly almost gets that done with just a classic. And now the defenders, they can work together once more. A star goes down. A haunt is available. Clear to tap onto the spike, trying to bait out the gravity well. I don't think that one was used. No one said it's a Nebula. And they're not expecting the Astro to be here. The backstab onto 1. Clear now the tap onto the spike. He tries to walk up on the angle. Pure VNS has to play the time. And has he done so successfully? Clear once more with the tap. Here comes
Get
the
it?
jump pick. He'll die behind the box. And it seems like Clear might just have it. It comes down to the
Yes!
wire.
0.25! Holy, what was the problem?
For the DSG series win.
0.25!
From start to finish, even the last round couldn't let you calm down. It had you on the edge of your seat, whether you get the defuse. And man, his flank wound up proving so
Oh
big
my
that
god,
round.
0.25, dude. Oh my
much
god.
But Clear eventually kind of is the hero.
The chat's always right, bro. They're so right. Bro, we could have won fucking hours ago, dude.
To unpack, and we don't
Oh
have
my
a whole lot of
god,
time to do
we
it. So
could have
let's go
won
and get
hours
Bach
ago.
back into the mix as we watch these eBay
At least I made it
gameplays
exciting.
on the map.
You did. Like, it doesn't matter how much you win, just winning, right?
This is the win's a win, right? Yeah, the win's a win.
Higher viewership,
Oh
more
my
ad money.
god.
Nobody, we all win.
That was stressful as hell. That was very stressful. I'm not gonna lie.
Up until that last round was like a
Oh my god.
microcosm of the entire game. As it came down to
This
just
is
a
a-
close 1v1 situation, and it was
Yeah, I don't
winnable
know.
for
Also,
both
we did not get
sides.
any round differential at all.
No,
It
no,
was
not
even.
at all.
specifically.
Not even close to it.
I need to take a piss. I've been holding my
Which
pisses.
is it's going to be DSG finding the victory, albeit very narrowly.
Oh my
we
god.
found the destination that we were headed
Yes,
to, I think. But there was a lot of rerouting that happened throughout the way. The GPS was screaming at us the whole time.
And I will say that because we all expected kind of a
Damn.
DSG win, in the rerouting, I think it was more a few missed turns by DSG, especially on Haven. The GPS wasn't too happy, but eventually they do get there. So you're wiping the sweat off your brow, but OR Esports made that one look so incredibly doable. It just makes you think, right? You picked Split. Had you come into that one a bit more hot, had you had the Zeldris that you had in map 2 and 3, I mean, that's a
Oh my
two-map
god.
series the way of
What a
VALORANT.
match, dude. I would have been so sad if he actually lost.
You know, like we talked about it coming into the first match. Was that a gamble, like a ace in the hole? Like, were they trying to catch them off guard by going with Split? Because I can't imagine they put in a ton of work on Split in the time between. But it's also possible they did, and they felt very confident. Ultimately, it backfires. Then they have to claw back a victory on Haven, which is a strong map for DSG. And then they go to Pearl, which we're like, okay, Pearl was where they beat M80. They should be feeling confident coming into this one. They go down 8-4. They do exactly what they did in Haven. They take it into OT. They win the second half pistol yet again. So it was very hard fought, but it's like small mistakes at that point are all that matters, and you start seeing them piling up, honestly, for both teams. I do feel like both teams just made quite a few mistakes.
Oh yeah, I mean there was several times I feel like that DSG
Oh,
to close
fuck, man.
There were a couple of rounds like in the post plan, particularly on the A
That
site,
was
where
a fucking
they just kind of
game.
were a little bit off on timing on establishing their crossfires, and a player would slip through the cracks and create some chaos, and things would kind of fall apart, and that's why that game wound up going
My
into
God.
overtime, and ultimately they got swept in that one. So yeah, I do think that you could certainly nitpick little errors that were made that could have caused this series to last as long as it did, but in the end, DSG able to get just enough out of it to still wind up with the W. In the
Damn, look at that.
Certainly, I think it was a harder fought battle than they anticipated. I think for us, we expected to see a
TSM
little
M80,
cleaner
that
result
TSM
from
match is
DSG,
huge.
just based on how they played against Mad Lions and just the struggles
Oh
we've
my
seen from OR
God.
Esports. But the other big thing that we always talked about was that OR Esports have always had to play the best of the best so far in the league, right?
Yeah.
That they had a very tough opening schedule, and so I think we got to see a little bit
OR
more
is 0-3 now.
love in this series, but unfortunately it still wasn't enough to handle Disguise.
And for Disguised, this takes me back
This was
to
supposed to be an
Steel's
easy
tweet
match.
of
This was supposed to be an
they were
easy match?
fine.
It was
OR
looking like an
As
easy
we
match, to
should.
be fair.
Where was that today? Was this how, was there something that OR
fuck.
Esports did that kind of caught them off guard or something of the sort? And then to unfortunately kind of beat the dead horse here where we're at, or kind of kick OR Esports one down. I hate to do it, but when you have two very close maps in map 2 and 3,
Very close.
you are not helping yourself in round differential when you go back to look at map 1, right? If there's a way that you get out and get into playoffs, you cannot keep having maps 13-5, 13-6, stuff like that.
Let's be fair, though, too, at the same point in time, I don't think they were really thinking about round differential. I think they were thinking, like, we just need to get the first win. And I got to give them credit for the constant improvement. We saw, actually, we talked about it. Hey, starting out the schedule, facing off against M80 and the Guard is pretty rough. They even win a map somehow against M80, which was somewhat surprising, the map they just lost, the Disguise. So the fact that they've obviously gotten past that hurdle, we were like, okay, how will they now perform against teams
Hey, what did he
who are
say?
not the #1 and #2 team across both groups? And clearly they
Yo!
did quite well. Now,
Oh, he's saying both of us,
Split
okay.
perfect? No, Split
He's saying
was
both of
No,
us,
he's
right?
talking about you.
No, he
He said
tagged
it-
you as well.
No, he tagged
No, not
you, bro.
necessarily. Haven
He said, this
improved,
guy's
definitely
toast,
has things
Tarik.
to
Please
improve.
stop jinxing me.
But it's an improvement from previous weeks, and that's what you want to see from a team who's maybe lesser experienced than the teams coming into this one. You look at all the other rosters, there's players who played
Wait, VNS said, hope we put on a show for y'all.
They're not in that same category.
VNS said,
So
hope we
it
put
is
on a show
unfortunate
for y'all.
OR, but honestly,
Yeah.
DSG, they really had to fight for that victory, so you got to
Oh
give
my
them
God.
credit
Wait.
to teams for
Just
taking
he said,
distance. We're
just
gonna go
you, Tarik.
ahead and
Oh
Just
my
you.
God,
Investor post
dude.
series
Dude,
challenge.
stop it. He's egging it on, dude.
You can't win the game without the gear. If you want to
You stream your game next week, I'll stream my game.
Oh my God,
I can't do
bro.
this with you.
You should head over to eBay where you can get that.
My record with owners are good,
50% off
though.
brand new gaming gear from
I watched
brands like
one match with
Microsoft,
Nate
Sony,
Shot. He
Razer,
won
and
that.
more,
Liquid
plus
lost
free shipping
theirs.
and
Ludwig lost
free
his.
returns.
Nate Shot lost his
Go ahead
second
and head over
match.
to pks.gg/eBay for more information. We're going to throw things
Actually,
to the Investor
the
Post
guard.
Series highlights when we come back. It'll be the
I
post
mean, in the
watch.
it was good before. It was good before. What the fuck can I do as a spectator? It's out of my control.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
We know you own the league. Oh god, man. I was going through it with you there. I was going through it because of the chat pressure, really. People were going for my necks out there, dude.
Drake, good
I had to
man.
dial in. I had to dial in as a viewer. I had to really start dialing in.
Was there a round where Excel went like ace sheriff?
He aced, yeah. Yeah, he did.
And then Ziff got a ace here. Like
Yeah,
I can't believe we lost Haven after like so much like
I know.
this stuff.
And the Guardian round by XL too?
Oh yeah, the Guardian, that one was nutty.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck Haven was in it.
Ah. Next game is Mad Lions and
M80?
Mad Lions is they're bringing in the new guy.
Oh yeah, they replaced Will, right?
Replaced Will with narrate.
Yeah. Which is kind of surprising, I think.
No, we'll see.
Yeah. I think M80 went 2-0 though. Oh, let me guess. Nah, I jinxed it.
I feel like
Nah, I think M80 went 2-0.
Clear clutched out the overtime round really hard.
Yeah, the kills on the Viper ults,
Yeah,
right?
like
the second kill especially.
He was the last person living in 2 of the OT rounds.
Yeah. The 1v2 where he jump spotted.
Oh, thank you, Clear. Thank you.
The 1v2 where he jump spotted it to go to OT and he died and the guy back all peaked. That one scared me, dude. That one actually scared me. Fuck, man. That's a big match though. That's a must win. Ziff jump peaked? I know, he hit a nasty shot, it just scared me. Look at Peter Park's tweet. I was living through it with him. I just want to put. Did you see it?
Hey, Tarik, can I get a picture of you real quick?
Wait, why? Are you gonna put out a tweet? A mean tweet?
No. Just, yeah, just look normal. Give me a big smile.
This is my biggest smile.
Alright. You look good.
No, it's not a good picture.
Give me a handsome, smolder look. Okay.
Oh god, okay.
I just need to.
Wow, do a selfie instead, no?
No, I just
it's
need
only
to do
me.
a tweet real quick. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh god. Why am I sweating?
Don't worry about it. You don't have to look.
This is not a good tweet, man. I look fucking so stressed, dude.
I think that was the closest game of our entire like career.
Did you watch the last one with me?
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Knights Arena Valorant Challengers
previous?
North America.
No.
It's the
Yeah, you
week
didn't.
3
You didn't. Oh, you did.
On day 3. Again, we're bouncing all over
last
the
game?
place with the numbers here.
Yeah, no, I was far
but
away
we've
from
gotten
you.
our first match concluded. And
I
in
lied.
a
I said my
nail-biter
Discord
of a
wasn't working.
series, it's Disguised who comes away.
Did you watch Guard with me? You did.
Yeah, I did.
Barely.
I
And
did
if
watch
you
the guard with
watch
you.
that series play out. The
We
last
were
two
up
matches were
6-2,
incredibly close
and then something
before
terrible
Esports
happened.
taking Haven in overtime.
Oh, yeah.
Tech pause.
Taking
Oh, yeah. That's not even on me again.
We do have a
I
member
remember, though.
of Disguise standing by. We've got Gangsta coming in.
Gangsta.
Disguise, the Sova.
Look at that
man
shirt.
Who's played quite a bit of
$25
high-level
at the
play
store. Who
across
wants it?
Valorant. Congratulations on the victory.
We're not gonna lie, Gangsta
Thank you.
kind of looks like me.
Not even
I look
close.
at him, I'm like, yeah, I kind of look like you.
What?
Not
I
even
like
close.
the confidence and also the T-shirt is obviously top notch. You guys, you personally have spent a lot of your career playing as a Sova, playing the initiator role, and it's now become known as like more of a flex role. Do you feel like it's become harder to play that role just because of the variability of having to play Sova and KO and Sky and Fade and all of these other agents that have now kind of flooded the pool?
I think it's definitely gotten a bit, more complex and harder as the game goes on. I mean, obviously, like, more agents come out, they fill the same roles. So, in the bigger, picture, I feel like it's still sort of similar. And, I mean, I think, a professional player should be able to play almost anything if asked. So, to me, I don't personally mind it, but I think as the game has evolved, I think, yeah, it has gotten a bit harder on the role.
With the regards to this series, map 1 ends up being split. Obviously, everyone knew that map pool is going to change this week. Lotus and Split were going to come in. How much time have you guys actually prepared for Split and Lotus, if at all? And were you expecting that to become map 1 potentially in this series?
Right after our second match last week, we started practicing it because, obviously we can't be practicing 9 maps, and we were very glad that all the maps are actually updated now. And yeah, we started practicing both of those maps, and we were fairly comfortable on it as we didn't ban it. So it's just I guess how do I say it? We were just overall ready for the map pick if it happened.
Obviously, you guys did do some work. We saw a lot of really creative Harbor utility from you. You actually had a great game on Harbor. It's only the second time we've even seen Harbor played in Challengers. The first time was definitely not too great. That was in week 1 from FaZe, and it didn't work out too well for them on Icebox. Do you think that people are sleeping on Harbor, or is he just super situational and really only works if you've prepared specific setups for him?
Oh god, it's another one of those. Oh my god.
I don't know if anyone remembers, but Viper used to be sort of situational too, where she was barely played for a while. So I think in the same aspect, I think Harbor and Viper are pretty similar, where you have to kind of carve it out yourself or as a team, because if you just wait for another team to go and do it, you might miss out on a great opportunity to have an advantage as a new agent.
I can't.
Oh,
will we see more Harbor?
Tarik, let him go, man.
You're a good all I'm gonna say is,
fuck off. I'm not
doing
so good person.
So, yeah.
Okay. Fair, very fair. Going into map 2, you had an 8-4
Where's the mods at, bro? Where's my mods at?
You guys played pretty
well.
I
made the comparison.
What happened
so it's okay.
that OR was able to take advantage of in the second half to bring things back and ultimately take you to map 3?
We had a pretty good idea of how they attack.
How much is what?
It's just
would you pay for that shirt?
Instead of
$30
us adapting to the way they play, I guess.
I have some.
We sort of just let them play the game more.
You actually?
On us.
I did.
Then
I
we
brought 20 shirts.
Then we played our own game.
Nice.
So
First
I
sale
think
done.
that even though we had a pretty good idea, we knew
We'll wear it
exactly
when I
what was
watch the team
happening.
play.
It just it just didn't work out. They were hitting shots, we weren't playing together. It was definitely very sloppy on our defense
that's
from
so
us.
stressful.
It was.
Now going into map 3, again, 8-4 half.
Is it more
again,
stressful
OR
to watch or
pistol in
play?
the second half. Was there a point
you've
when
been a
anyone
player.
was like, "Oh my god"?
Watch for sure.
I
mean, I've never owned
maybe,
the team, but
in
watching
secret,
is definitely
but no
way
one
more
audibly
stressful.
was worried.
I mean, how about when you guys hit overtime? What was the tension like? How were the comms, the vibes of the team? Because obviously map 2 ends in their favor, and you're basically replaying that same scenario.
No, I mean, you can't screw up twice in one day, right? But I definitely, it was pretty sloppy on our end.
Like, were
and
you
there's a lot
actually
to
nervous?
fix,
Because my heart was
but I'm
racing.
glad
I was
we pulled
nervous.
it out in the end.
I was
with
nervous
some
Were
because
you
I felt like it was
nervous
gonna
for
be my.
me?
resiliency
I was
and
nervous for
mental
both of
stuff.
us because I felt like it was gonna be my fault.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, they always say you learn more in your losses than you do
I
your
felt like it would
victories,
be my
but
fault
a
for
close
sure.
win
I don't know why.
still
They convinced
teaches you
me.
quite a bit.
They got
So you
brainwashed.
guys
It's not
can
your
take some lessons
fault.
away from that as well.
Like, realistically,
I do have one last
realistically,
question
it's
for
not.
you.
You had
It
no
comes from the
outcome.
fan zone. If
Like,
you guys are
you
curious, at
affect
home,
outcome.
But it felt like I
Overall
was
fans
affecting
over at
things.
VKS.com.
Because
Slash
Chad has
Discord
convinced
and
me
get
I have a
involved.
power.
This one comes from
My
Spirit.
question is
And
this.
it's simply, following Clear's performance on Chamber and Viper, do you think we'll be seeing Clear on Jet at all and playing the duelist role, or will we see more flexibility from Clear?
The very great thing about Clear is that he's not just like a duelist one trick, and he'll play anything as long as it fits us. But yeah, he'll mostly be on
When
duelist.
did you do a thumbs up?
I did it at some point
Well,
when you
I
had
think
your
that
thing
one of the
done.
things that
But that was
we've
like
all
an
talked
8-4 and
about
you
throughout
lost
Valorant is
pistol.
flexibility
And I
is
was
key,
just trolling.
and if you want to be a top player for a long
Yeah,
time, you
that's
have to be
so-
flexible, and you were just talking about that earlier in the interview. Congratulations again on the victory. I'll go ahead and let you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
We are going to go ahead and throw things to a break. When we come back, it's Mad Lions who's looking for a
Holy
win,
fuck.
and it's going to be a tough one. They're facing off against favorites now in the group and M80, as they are currently the only ones remaining undefeated. We'll be back in just a bit.
You should do this meta of just watching games with owners all the time.
I watched with the Liquid owner, he lost. I watched with
check
Nate
it
Shot
out.
the first match,
Wanna
they
know if
won.
the price
Second
of
one they
those
lost.
Wave
Or
Runners
no,
is too good
wait,
to be
no.
true,
Yeah, second one
or
they
if I
lost.
wear my kicks
Watched with
49
Ludwig, they
is truly
lost.
selling dead
Watched one with
stocks.
you lost.
Or if that
So my
Jordan
my
Royal
record is not
box
good
is
in the past
original,
few weeks.
It's not good, like, at all.
No, it's
So
good
see that
before
little
this, I
blue
think.
check mark?
Also,
Behind
that
it is
100
a
Thieves
team of
one
independent
that went to
authenticators
like
who
OT as
check.
well.
And we
Against,
mean
what was it, Foot
everything.
Esports?
Every tongue,
That was the one they lost, right?
That was the one they won.
check.
They
That was
almost
the one.
lost to like
Oh yeah. They lost to who the fuck did they lose to? I'm blanking out.
Fnatic.
Oh yeah, they lost to Fnatic, right? ADG also went OT, yeah.
Alright, so TSM versus Mad Lions.
The topography on the tags,
That's Reggie.
to the straightness of the stitching
You know
on the
Reggie?
sole.
Yeah, kind of,
Everything
not
you
really.
can see,
I don't
even
know.
some things you can't.
I don't know Mad Lions owner.
Really?
Then they tag them, log them
You know what's funny? The OR
box 'em up,
Esports
and ship 'em
org
out.
reached out and
No
asked
cost
if I
for the
want to
buyer
watch with their
or
owner.
seller.
Watch the match with them?
Checks.
Yeah.
The
So
owner?
moment you
Yeah.
open that box,
But I
it's
feel
real
I
and
feel like I
Owner-
couldn't because I talk a lot of shit in my game. Like
Maybe
when I'm
he'll talk
watching.
shit too. You guys are getting mad. It'd be funny.
Just yelling at each other.
Oh my god. Maybe I am the owner curse. I gotta stop inviting owners. I'm gonna start inviting like, I don't know, the guy below the owner.
Nah, but it's good. People like watching it. You know, it's a trade-off. They get to watch with you
Yeah, do you want to watch in front of millions or you want to watch at home alone
and win.
and win? But or you lose and watch in front of millions and show your fans the support and love. All right, from now on, I'll invite the owners of the team you play. I'll watch with them.
We're playing
So M80 and TSM,
M80,
right?
TSM. So it's Marco.
I'll try to schedule. I'll try to schedule those guys in.
Marco and Reggie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had a call
Oh yeah,
where
G2 lost when I watched Carlos too, I think.
have you had a call where like two opposite supporters are in the same call?
I feel like I must have. Maybe not though. Not owners, not two opposite owners. That's what I should do though.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do actually. Let's do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
get you, Reggie, with me.
I don't think Reggie pays attention to Valorant.
Think he knows he has a Valorant team?
He might get brought up at like accounting meetings. It's like, oh yeah, our Valorant team is doing pretty bad.
We're still losing money? Okay. All right, hold on to them.
But you know, maybe me versus Lud at MSI if his
That's a
team
good
can
one.
make it.
That's a good one.
Yeah. His team is tied for 6th place, right?
His team is tied for fucking 3rd place, right? Because they're all 1 and 2.
Yeah, but I prefer to like frame it differently.
I see that.
Oh god.
My god. Use your powers for good, curse our opponent. I don't have any powers, bro. People just, it's a coincidence that they lose every time they watch with me.
Who are you cheering for tomorrow?
Who was it? DRX versus Loud?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, no jinx or anything, but like
I think Loud will win, but I'm cheering for DRX.
it doesn't mean that he's joking. He's doing the reverse. He actually wants Loud to win. He's just trying to curse DRX.
My PR guy. I'm just kidding. I love Brazil. I'm cheering for Loud. I hope they win the whole event. Now they're fucked. So like, what do you guys want from me here?
Yeah,
Like, what do you guys want from
it's
me
like
here?
you either curse the other team, but people think you're an idiot.
People think you're hating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you cheer for the right team.
Wait, Peter Park's cheering for DRX. There you go, Peter. Wait,
Hello,
Peter
Peter.
Park, when you cheer for DRX, they lost actually.
I'm cheering for Loud.
You cheering for Loud?
Yeah.
Smart man, businessman, I would say. He's cheering for Loud as he's handing out jerseys to the Brazilian fans. He's like, "Go Loud! Here's a jersey. Support disguised."
Also, they have the handsomest Valorant player.
Who?
Aspas.
Aspas?
Yeah.
Aspas, yeah.
He's a good-looking man.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to think if we can qualify off a 2-3.
Your team's listening to this right now.
Like before this game, I was like, yeah, I'm aiming for a 4-1 here, and now I'm like, maybe 2-3. We can get by on a 2-3, right? So we're rooting for M80 here, because if M80 wins, that means OR Esports and Mad Lions are both guaranteed 2-3 at best.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they have to play each other at some point, so one of them's going 1-4, guaranteed.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh god. Oh.
That was something.
You can't get a high like this,
I know.
anywhere in the world. Like if I go to Vegas and I put 100K
Nah, that's different.
on
That's
black,
the-
like I can't get that feeling.
I actually, that one's like explosive. This is like a roller coaster. So this one's actually worse, I would say. Would you rather have a roller coaster or one moment of?
I like this one because there's a build up, like like that's as close as it gets. 2 overtimes, back to back.
I agree. And it was A4 both times, and then I mentioned it being A4, and they won pistol, and your head in your hand. Oh God. Maybe I do bring bad juju. Can't be bringing that stuff up. I'll have to be more careful with what I say when there's an owner watching with me now. I'll only comment on good things. Oh my God, that's GG, right? Loses 3v2. I know. That's fucking wild. He had 40 HP as well. That was supposed to be the game there. And I wasn't even saying it to jinx it. I was thinking to myself it's actually GG. But I should know better. It's never fucking GG. It's never fucking GG. Let's see how M80 are looking because guard fell off for now. What the f... Ye deleted his free agent post? He got picked up already? Next time you think GG, just remember Peter Park's tattoo tweet. What do you think is gonna win this match?
My hope is TSM. Sorry, M80.
M80.
And my bet is M80. M80 has a chance to solidify first place here.
Big win.
Yeah.
Did yeah actually get picked up? I wonder.
I don't think so.
Apparently he deleted his tweet though.
Yeah, it's weird. But I feel like everyone who is in like either franchise or challenges will know anyway.
Yeah. If he deleted his tweet, George should have an article up in the next 4 hours. Jarso. That was probably the longest series I've watched in Challengers.
Yeah, I don't know of a single series in challenges that went 2 separate OTs.
And was first map not close? It was like 13-6, right?
Yeah, it was pretty one-sided.
That was insane. React. Just want to leave at 10:30. Mama. Guys, our technology doesn't exist for us to do a watch party here. We're barely able to talk to each other right now, so we're just hoping for M80 to show the fuck up. I think they will. M80's team is actually fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to run an ad. Fuck, I forgot.
Honestly, this is a good. What I would recommend is you just keep running ads during this portion. Like as soon as you can press that button.
How long does it take to press it? 8 minutes?
8 minutes.
All right,
and then
guys.
It'll be like 5 minutes since the last.
I'm so fucked, I think, but we'll see.
Chat, in 8 minutes, say run ads, please.
Siri, remind me in 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
By the way, the reason is because I haven't been running ads during games, and I keep forgetting to run them, so now I'm fucking behind on my quota, and I'm trying to catch up, but I don't think this is going to help me that much. But, I mean, I guess every little bit counts. Are they going to Brazil? Yeah, we're going. Big day tomorrow. DRX loud. Do, do, do. Sorry for the stream, boss. Blame Tarik smile. So you guys are fucked. How did I read that?
If I'm saying it,
He was on his phone. I could have let the chat. I could have let the message fly by.
That's one of my players. He was in the game.
Bro.
Even he felt the vibes.
You
man.
felt the vibes in the game?
Joseph, did you feel the
maybe
vibes?
I do have a power, dude. Then I can make something out of this.
You can sell your services.
Yeah. He felt the vibes.
He felt the vibes.
100%. Alright, that's good news. Maybe I do have a fucking hidden talent or power here. I just don't know how to use it properly, I guess. Whoever I cheer for loses, though, from my understanding. Today, somehow, some way, that force was to be reckoned with. But next time, who knows? Full show match team announced? I don't think so. Yeah, is it? Maybe, but I don't think so. But if it is, that's great. If it isn't, I can't tell you anything, unfortunately. Our second player is announced, but not the whole team. We're in Brazil right now? Yes, we are in Brazil right now. Watching this. And tomorrow we'll be watching DRX vs Loud in the arena.
That's going to be hype.
It's going to be hype as fuck.
That arena is going to be packed.
Yeah. It's a Thursday, right? So hopefully it is, but I think it will be for the Brazilian team. Save your fucking voice tonight? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna make one day with my voice at least.
All right, I'm gonna make an announcement to my chat.
Okay.
All right. Don't mind me.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Disguised Toast viewers, I'm gonna raid Steel because me and Tarik are streaming the same perspective anyway, so you're getting the same thing. But Mr. Joshua Nissan will have a different perspective. But if you want to keep watching me and Tarik, you can go to Tarik's stream. If you want to watch Mr. Nissan's analysis, I'll be rating him. But thank you guys for watching and supporting.
Go show Steel some love. Congrats him on the win.
Oh, good God. What a game.
What a game.
What a game. What a game. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you, Toast viewers, for showing up. We'll see you next week for
Peace
M80.
out. Toast viewers, peace out.
Wow, the raid window is like 2 minutes long. That's a long time.
Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah.
What time?
2 p.m. Brazil, 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Western, 11 Central, 6 p.m. in Central Eastern Europe. Midnight in Australia.
Is all of that actually true?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think the Australian one is the only one I'm skeptical about, but I think that's true. I think it's 12 hours from New York.
Our first series, it was a doozy.
Oh,
As it was
9 a.m. in
Disguised
Australia?
taking things in 3
shit.
maps, but it was very close. That final map goes into overtime. Second map also went into overtime. The final map was actually double overtime as well, as neither team was willing to cede control. But now we've got another series on our hands. It's our last of the day, and it's going to be M80 versus Mad Lions. And Dust, I think I'd be lying if I said this was an easy one. You get it?
AT.
Lion? I said I think I'd be lying. This was going to be easy. I'm so clever. But seriously, Dust, this is a tough matchup for Mad Lions.
Oh, God.
You just can't do it. Do you need to reset? Do you want me to ask that question to Tanner?
No,
Will I allow
no,
challenges
I
for
just
this
have to get
match?
past what you said because it was so cringe. But like, to get to your question, yeah, this is definitely going to be an uphill battle because M80 is like
Why
one
not?
of those teams that got built.
You've been
that
subbed to Steel for
look
100
like
months.
just as soon as you
Yeah.
read the roster, like, yeah, this team's
Holy.
going places.
Yeah.
Right?
Share it.
I mean, you're basically
Quick.
taking
Share it.
some of the best parts of Ghost Gaming from last year that was
You
very
got
solid
type
in the
of
group stage of
message.
challenges, but
99
fell a little short
months
in playoffs,
sub
and you're
streak?
combining it with Xander, who is one of the better controller players in North America as far as fragging power goes, and he can assist with like secondary calling. And EU,
Dude,
who
100
I have
months? How many years? That's
oftentimes
almost
said
7 years,
has
right?
been one of the most under the
That's like
radar initiators in
8,
North America. Like he is so
96.
underrated. The dude is so good,
maybe it
particularly
is
on
8,
solo.
right.
But he's also proven he can play other initiators very well. Also, so this roster honestly is just stacked for talent. And then Nismo and Koala Noob right now are like, you know, kind of somewhere
$500
in or near
right
the
there.
top 5 for like ACS and ADR for the season, and they consistently perform at a very high level. Even going back to
Player
last
with the
year.
most kills.
So,
Who do you think will have the most
yeah,
kills this match?
team just has
I
a
bet
ton of talent.
Koala.
What's
Yeah,
crazy
Koala
too
is
is like
really
it's not
good
just the
duelist.
roster
Let's pick two
talent.
different people.
If
You want
actually
Koala? I'll
look
pick
at
someone else.
Who's kind of running things behind the scenes? The man in charge of
You
M80,
pick Koala? I'll
the
pick
CEO,
someone else.
is a
What up, Vans?
co-founder and former COO of XSET. So
Who's
talk
the
about a team
duelist
that had
for
some
Mad
prominence
now?
in WoW
Narrate?
as well.
Narrate.
Obviously, that's a name you're going to think
I think
of.
he's going to be
You
shaky.
can kind of look at the way their schedule
think he's
closes
gonna- I
out
think
for
so
the
too.
season
You know,
because
I'm
they
gonna
are
say
currently
Nismo.
the only remaining
That's what I was gonna pick
undefeated
second.
team
Good choice.
over
I'll
in
do
Group B.
Nismo.
All right.
They've got
Run ads?
headlines this
Is the
week.
match starting?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
then
You should do it
disguised
before the
Okay,
match
I
starts.
guess.
then the guard. Now
No.
that last
Look, they actually
that last
remembered.
game,
Yeah. You got
You guys are
contracts.
freaks. These guys are
to
freaks.
as
You got
important at that
you
point,
got
'cause
contract
in
to fulfill.
theory, M80 is likely to be undefeated, or at least through to the.
Are you really
the
in Brazil? We're really in Brazil, bro. We are in Sao Paulo
It
live.
puts it into a really cool position, though. If the guard do week 5 beat M80, then you're really looking at round differential. You're really looking at head-to-heads, and they're very, very close. I think right now they're within just a couple of rounds.
Challengers
Obviously,
late
the
as
guard
fuck,
already
yeah.
played. But yeah,
It's only,
the
actually, it's
schedule
only
ahead of
what time is
M80
it?
10 p.m.
8 p.m. and so it's 5
a
Western,
good,
yeah.
I think, kind of tune-up schedule until they finally get to that week 5 against the guard.
Yeah, but one of the players that has been
any
really
curses in
leading
Portuguese?
the
A little
charge
bit.
here for M80 is Koala.
something
and I
in
didn't
Portuguese.
realize
Obrigado,
how
Valu.
good Koala
Valu.
actually was until we pointed out the stat. I think this was you, Tanner, who brought this up. It's the
Fala,
first
galera.
kill round wins that's particularly interesting. If you look, that means.
Oh my
that
god, what is this
what,
graphic is
he
so
gets the
scuffed.
first kill. He's gotten 30 first kills, and
The
out
jersey.
of those 30, he's
Yeah,
won
it's
the
photoshopped. It
round
looks like,
Photoshop,
dude,
right?
look at that,
Like
dude.
they didn't even bother lowering it, just a little.
Dude, whoever
bit.
did, oh my god.
He looks like a
the
line
first kill in a
factor.
round,
Yeah, he does. He looks
they've
like
won
he's
the
a
round. Only
fucking
7
massive
they've
football
lost it.
player.
And then the stat right under it, that percentage stat right under it is the round wins
Oh,
if
shit.
Koala dies first. It's 1 out of 9. So Koala Noob is quite literally the tip of the spear. Once that point is broken off, this M80 roster looks a lot weaker getting deeper into the round. So it's important not only that Koala
You mean
stays
hand egg?
alive
True.
and that Koala continues to do what he's doing, because I think he's just leading in first
Ooh,
kills in
what a
general.
sigh of relief, huh?
But it is something that M80 could take a look at and say, okay, how do we nullify this guy? Which it feels impossible. And then you've got this guy right next to him in Nismo.
Yeah, they do.
Again, look at that. Their stats are almost identical.
These
Right, yeah. I mean,
Photoshop
you talk
jobs
about a
are
lot
not
of different
good.
stats that you saw there that Quality was #1 in, but he's also top 3 in ADR, KD ratio. You know,
I'll be
you
playing the
name it, this
fluctuation
game
game sometime soon. I'm gonna try out to this game one day.
And like you said, Nismo is right there in the mix as well. Always has been a fantastic initiator who also sometimes flex the raise. Super consistent fragger. Again, was like the star of Ghost Gaming last year for a lot of the year that helped them do so well in the group stage of challengers. And you put these two guys together and they can just wreak havoc on the server. And then again, they're just stacked because after that, that's when you got Xander and EU, and then John Cutie's a
We're
pretty
playing on
solid
stage for the
fragger
show
an
match? Yeah, we
IGL.
are.
So I mean, again, they're just stacked with talent on this team.
And when you look
It's
at the team
announced.
they're
It's
facing
on
off against as well, you look at it.
Saturday before the finals.
Who I
Should
think coming
be
into the
fucking
season,
hype.
I had maybe a little bit higher expectations. Obviously, the team was under a different moniker. They were signed by Mad Lions to start the season. This is formerly the Dark Ratio roster, but they have really struggled. Outside of the first map that they played here in Split 1, they have not found a win, and they've been struggling to even get double digits. You know, they hit 13-2 in their first map against TSM. It was a victory on Icebox, and they lost the series after going 13-10 in back-to-back maps. Last week, they got smacked. And by last week, I don't mean last week. I mean the last week of competition. They got smacked 13-2, 13-5. And now they're making changes.
Before we jump into the big changes, I just want to put it out into the universe. I want to see the Mad Lions of week 1. That's what I want to see, because it seemed like after that loss to TSM, they played DSG, they get the break speed off of them, and it felt like their confidence was completely shot after a very close
I don't know why
So I want to see them return to that style of play for Mad Lions, and maybe this change that we're looking at here with Will FPS, Will being a free
Tarik
agent
level
now,
PR response.
kind of being let go or let pursue options. That
I don't know.
might be
Yeah, I'm not
what
sure what happened.
takes, but it
Seems
is
a
a
little
very scary
strange.
prospect when you're one of these teams that are 0-2.
Yeah, and it's also a scary prospect that the guy that they're bringing in is a guy who is incredibly unproven.
Yeah.
Narrate, who becomes a new fifth for this team, has only played what I could find was 5 best of 1s and 1 best of 3, and that's it. That's all there is on.
Yeah,
record
this is
with
a big
guy.
test for him,
And
actually.
it was kind of on mixed teams and
I feel like they
smaller
took a risk,
tournaments.
right?
And I mean,
Well,
the way
kinda like
he's
a
been
ranked
pitched
demon,
to me
basically.
is just kind of being a ranked demon. Like apparently he's been ranked
That's what I
number 1
just said.
Radiant at different points in time throughout
did.
this year.
This month. Or last month.
Okay. There you go. Okay. So recently, you know, at least being a demon in that
definitely
regard, in
surprising
kind of
to
that
see
duelist
Will go
role.
from,
So
like,
clearly has some individual talent to like be
champions
able to do that,
to
and certainly the
challenges
numbers
to,
look
like,
pretty
being
good when you
teamless.
look at
Yeah, it's
just
kind
the
of going
stats from
down.
Yeah, job
these
security in
matches that you're
Valorant
seeing
is
here. But
rough.
again, they're so
Yeah,
limited,
I
and
agree.
the level of competition is so much different than what he's about to face today. That this is going to be a massive test for Narrate. Either he's going to pass with flying colors, and we're all going to be impressed by yet another upcoming talent in our region, or he's going to really feel what it's like to play up against the big boys.
And I think it leans towards the former, because he's got literally nothing to lose, right? Hey, you're tossed into week 3 kind of as this ringer. There are very, very little, or should be very little expectation. Sure, as an individual player, go click heads. That's what you're supposed to do. But I don't think he's expected
Let's
coming
see
in for Mad
M80,
Lions.
baby.
I hope he's not expected to just be that
They
Band-Aid
have a
fix to where now
all-star
they're going to win
lineup.
out and they're going to qualify for playoffs. So
bro,
I
Mad
think he
Lions
comes
have
into
the
this one
debut with the
a
new
weight off
player.
his shoulders, and he can just be that
TSM
strong
just had a
ranked
debut. They
demon
won
that
2 over his
they
guard, the
need
other
in
favorite in the
firepower
group.
department.
They basically
So
just
now,
need him to play an
well,
unhinged
Mad Lions have
style
the
of
same
play.
honeymoon.
Like the kind of play where it's like, well, I didn't really
Will
know what
M80
to expect
prevail?
like him, so I just
Find
do it.
out after this
Yeah,
10-minute
works.
ad break.
Sometimes it does work. There's like that adaptation period where someone can come in and do that. The fact that they swapped out their most experienced player for what is potentially one of the least experienced players playing at this level
M80 can
is somewhat
clinch
interesting.
MSI today.
But we'll have to see how that plays out across the series. We can take a look at the maps as well, because I think there's
They
a
go
world
3-0.
where
Are they
maybe Mad Lions
guaranteed?
can sneak a
They
map
can go
victory in
3-2,
here,
but they'll have head-to-head
especially
over.
if they're
guaranteed
getting
because the
Icebox.
other two
That's
teams
a map
can
that
only
they've played
do
well
3 at
on.
best.
However, the
TSM,
same could be
yeah.
said for M80. Both teams
So
have
this is
really
their
strong wins
guaranteed
this
win.
split already, Tanner,
Yeah,
on
'cause-
Icebox.
Wait, no,
Pearl
is
is
it?
an interesting pick
Yeah.
for me, though,
Oh, yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's the
maybe
map
'cause
they
they're playing against
lost
Mad
to OR
Lions.
Esports. I almost feel like
the 0-3.
M80's trying
Yeah,
to
it guarantees
prove
it.
something.
So in this scenario, we're
I
cheering
think
for
so
M80.
too. That's exactly what my thought
For sure.
was. They've got
For
something
sure.
to prove.
Unless we
they
get
want to
spicy
show that
with
Pearl
it,
is a
we
strong
cheer for
map.
their loss.
And for Mad,
They go
it
2-1,
bodes well. I don't know if
four-way
it's a map that
tie.
you were expecting to not have
Yeah,
prepped
but
against this.
But it's
this
really-
is a
squad,
guarantee.
but it's
Yeah,
one where
like
you
getting
can
Mad
literally
Lions out
look at and
makes
say,
it way
this
more
is how
likely that
they
we
lost
finish
this
top 4.
game,
Yeah,
and we can
you guys
try
have
to
head-to-head
replicate
over
that
or
in
now.
our own
Yeah.
style. And then, yeah, to
Well,
your point on
so
Icebox,
the
it's a good
tiebreakers,
map for
it's
both
only
of
round
these teams.
differential.
But then when you
That
look at
actually
the
doesn't count
caliber
head-to-head.
of team that
And your
was
round
beat
differential's looking
Mad
decent compared to theirs.
Yeah, it's
especially
decent
now.
TSM on this. I would put TSM,
guys have a
and I
lot.
guess they haven't played yet, but I would put
25 is a
TSM
lot.
probably a step above OR Esports, the team
G2 is
that
probably
M80 whooped, right? So I
basically
think leading
guaranteed
into
as
map
well.
2, to your point,
I think they're
Josh,
guaranteed,
it's a
actually.
pretty good map for Mad,
Yeah, pretty
considering
much.
the team that I think they
1-2,
13-2
4 ways. So like 2
TSM on
teams will
Icebox.
go
So
3
that looks good. I
losses.
think we could be
G2
in
would have to
agreement.
like
Yeah, I think
lose
the big thing for me is like we
0-13
have
in
no
every
idea
single
what
game.
M80's
for
But
them.
even then,
gonna lose,
3-2,
right?
I think they
Because
make
didn't
it.
participate in
It's
qualifiers. They
really-
didn't
'Cause I think their
participate
team
really
here will go
all
1-4.
season events. So like
Pretty sure
literally
they're
the
locked
only thing we have to look at is A, what their roster is on paper and what they've done in the past, and therefore project how successful we think we can be going forward just based on that. And then the 2 series that they've played so far this split, which has been against OR Esports and against TSM, and a lot of that success was predicated on Haven in both of those series. And you know, Pearl was a loss, but they picked it here. So clearly they must have confidence in it still, even though they got the opening loss there to OR. So it's really to me, it's like the mystery box. Like, who knows what their map pool is, bro?
To just kind of throw more into that mystery, right? Map 3 being Fracture, a map that we saw Mad get demolished by DSG. Again, a week where they just didn't look the same. It didn't look like the Mad Lions who really came to show up in week 1. But it's completely unknown for M80. So map 3 Fracture could just be actually the Wild West of one of those games where it's the closest games, but it could look incredibly sloppy. It could be all over the place. I love the maps where Trick can play the Sova, so I'd love to see more of that. Unfortunately, we're kind of robbed of that. I think that's kind of the win condition, and I think map 3, although it's a big question mark, Mad did not show a very good showing on.
I think one of the important things to think about, too, when you're talking about the Pearl pick, and even just the fact that Icebox gets through, you could argue that maybe there's a world where they should have banned that if they knew that Mad Lions was good on it. Just knowing that, in theory, M80 should have a pretty deep map pool. Lotus is in play now, and so is Split. 2 maps that probably neither team really wants to play, obviously, considering that they did get banned. And it was actually M80 who banned both of those maps. They banned out Lotus and they banned out Split, and I think a little bit of that is fear. Because they were like, okay, we have a target on our backs. Like, we're definitely a team to watch out for coming into this split. Everyone knows that we're really good. So we're going to get rid of these, like, fringe maps that people might be trying to, like, pull some one-trick nonsense on, where they're going to catch us off guard. And they're going to find a victory that we weren't anticipating.
I think it's overkill, is it?
So
I think the thing is, they will come back because it's a game. Right now, they're just talking.
Just looking at these two teams on paper,
as someone who has a contract, when you don't hit that,
now swapping out,
I don't know how your contract works. I don't get a single dollar for that.
I would still say that M80 is the
I'm running the ad.
regardless of the map pool. They just have such a good core. They played together for a while.
But at some point, I mean, hopefully no one's getting fucked, but the match isn't started yet.
That was a really hot take, Bach. Like, I mean, very risky of you to put that one out there. I don't. You're really hedging your bets on that one. But no, of course, M80 is just loaded with talent in every single role. And you forget that. Pearl is also a map that, has not been great for Mad Lions. They got thrashed by Disguised on it, right? So, even if M80 had their loss, it was a little bit of a different story, right? A much closer affair. And again, we have no idea. The sample size is just too small to draw any conclusions, I think, when it comes to Mad Lions. And really, you could say the same thing for both teams, to be honest, as far as, like, sample size.
Fucking beard poppy brimstone.
Damn, what do you think he does?
Me?
Yeah.
The new agent is sick, but I can't say anything more than that.
Eyes on Narrate here, who's locking in the Jet here.
Wait, what the hell happened here?
Like all ranked demons do. And still locking the Jet, baby.
Yep.
At least it's not Reyna, like it could be a little bit of a different story. But no, everyone kind of playing their roles.
I can hear.
Play.
But I just got mad low.
Drone has kind of started to become more of the initiator player nowadays, not the duelist he was, and his like.
Did yours change the volume?
And everything else is just kind of falling into place as far as just like what you expect. So there's really nothing leaping off the page that kind of surprises me or makes me think anything.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just a lot of initiation power, obviously, coming out of the M80 side by having KO and Fade.
Sky and KO.
Also all the utility that Astro can bring to the table. Both teams are looking to.
I already fuck. I was gonna go pee.
On the opposing side, they just choose to go the Sky route instead of the KO route. I mean, that's really the big thing.
I hate to cut you off there, but if we could go back to the ranked demon ways, I mean, Narrate is. He's doing
before? I think it was 30, right?
Is Sheriff on Jet here on the pistol, and I think that the strategy will be
KO,
for this series.
Sky and KO.
Hey, we don't need you to be Koala.
We got Pearl again, bro. We just watched fucking 40 rounds of Pearl, didn't we?
Often we get
These
that
motherfuckers don't care about the viewership.
Started. It's Nizmo and Xander working hand in hand.
Yeah, let's see if Mad Lions have a chance.
Oh, nobody's home here in A main. We'll see what they decide to do with that information. As speaking of Koala Noob, takes a bit of damage early.
Yeah, chance spam through the smoke as Koala was just trying to get to.
Come on, Narrate. Sorry, that's a lot of pressure I'm putting on him.
Off there, but Narrate because
Jinxed him, bro.
I feel really bad because he's gonna probably watch your VOD to see like your reaction, and he's gonna see like
he's gonna see you yelling at him.
Just like gold player.
only gonna have the
You're
hump
flat,
to
aren't
play
you?
with. Meanwhile, the kill out towards B, it hasn't shaken
I
the
just,
defense
I,
too much.
it's just a lot of pressure on him. He
Inside
didn't
of
deserve
A
that.
main,
I'm so
eventually
sorry.
Why'd you sell yourself
met
short?
by 2 defenders, then 3
trade
more
that,
to
right?
follow as he dances around the box after finding the first
Oh,
kill.
yeah. Oh,
finds the
fuck, sorry.
second, and all right, things even.
Forgot about that
As
shit.
the rotates start to come on through again, Koala chipped away.
There we go, there
That
we go,
haunt
we're
goes
good.
down. A dash on in takes more damage from the nano swarm, but Zexro just wasn't ready for the
Wait,
aggression, and
wait,
Drone gets
2v1?
one. That has not been enough.
Oh
as that
man,
spike
Follow
will get
Noob's
planted.
56.
Maybe assuming that
He just needed
jet
one more
dash into
damage to
Cloudburst
be a
is
one
gonna
shot.
be some type of spike plant. Instead, he's like, nah,
Alright,
buddy, I'm coming
Trick.
for your spawn. That's a huge
See if he's got any
frag, a
tricks
huge
up his
move from
sleeve.
Koala Noob. And now at least Trick all alone in a 1 versus 2
Come on,
when it's
bro.
all said and done.
We know it's cringe, but we
Just
can still say
does
it.
have utility, but that'll give his position
It's
away.
obviously
so he's trying to be a
cringe.
little bit sneaky about it.
Trick has made the change to play the Sky here. And
Why is
keep
that
your
foul?
gun out, keep
Comfortable
your
on.
gun out.
Flick!
Koala just gonna be playing contact opposite team.
13-0, 13-0, 13-0, 13-0.
3 kills away of EU and the
I bet he
round
lost
away
this
of
match.
NA.
Yeah, if
Again,
we get
do
13-0,
not
I don't
sleep
think Mad
on
Lion's
EU,
ever
man.
coming
this
back.
Guy was a talented enough
If you
player
think as they get
in my
13-0, they'll get Will back?
Partnership League. He easily could have been on those
Will
squads.
tells
I
him
think
to
he is
suck it,
right
right?
up there with some of the other big initiators.
If a team cut you, they got 13-0 and they ask you to come back, but you have no other place to go, will you come back?
Yeah,
You're damn right I come back. I come back running.
Well, it sounds like Will is benched, and I don't know if he has that clause in his contract that he gets paid on the bench. Because it's very
this M80 squad.
Right, or if it's
That
like a
was very
percentage.
convincing pistol there from M80.
Oh, pistol rush?
Stinger gang.
But aggression here. Stinger's
Jumping
on the
classic.
opposite end.
Ooh, Xander. Okay.
Xander picks up 1 with that Stinger, swaps weapons on over.
Okay, then.
Finds 3 of his
Mad
own.
Lions.
Showing EU how to get it done there. 2
Wait, are you
rifles,
doing a reverse
one in the hand of
Jinx?
Koala, one in the
No,
hand
no,
of
no.
EU.
We,
Dust.
You want M80 to
I
win?
can
right, I want
very
M80.
confidently
No, you're doing
say,
reverse
I don't know,
Jinx.
man.
and if you
Wait,
go back and
why?
look at
You want
any
M80 to win for sure, bro.
NRG's
Push Mad Lions down
broadcast,
further. If
when
M80
EU was
lose,
on
there's
the
gonna be like
team,
a chance of a
you
3-way
were-
tie. You guys
you
lose to
were
M80, they have
this
to head-to-head
guy's
on you.
But if we
and
win against
always
M80,
giving love
we
to
get
EU.
first
So yeah,
seed.
so for anyone
But
who
you're
may
you're
doubt
grasp,
that,
you're going for too much though. You can't be
That
greedy.
is true.
You're being greedy, dude.
I'm
You have
asking
to let
for a
them
mile
win.
when I should
Yeah.
take an inch.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of the
Yeah,
others.
you're
Let
right.
M80 win. They're the best team in
You
the
know,
group.
for
Fuck
good
it.
reason,
They're
like,
second
those
best
guys
team
are
in the
good
group.
too. Like a couple other names I didn't mention are names like
They're the best
a
team in the
Crashers
Yeah,
group.
you're
or a
right.
Trent.
We want
Like,
M80
those
to
are
win
definitely
here.
two
That shorty he
really
has?
big names
Yeah,
in it as
shorty,
well.
yeah.
But I'm telling
He's just
you,
like me
he
for
was-
real.
He's right up in that same zone for me, man. Like I don't.
How many
think he's
kills
that
do you
far
get in a
off
pro
those
match?
guys.
Me?
Yeah. Like you can use judge, whatever you want.
I think I can get 5.
An investor flawless closed out that
In a
anti-eco.
20-round match?
Yeah.
That's the way that
Yeah, I'm good
round
for 5.
seemed to be leaning.
What
That's the
about
way
you?
it eventually does
Me?
end up.
Yeah.
Is
I think I can
2
get 20.
rounds come the way.
So if you
where
want,
EU,
I'll put you in for the
it looked
5th
like
game.
wanted
down.
to be without
I'm
utility.
down. I will
wondering
play
how
the
much
5th
that would
game.
actually
I will
help the team.
play.
Fortunately, I
5th
believe he
game,
opted into
I will
light
play the
shields
5th
instead of the
game.
heavy armor.
We have to
and
win
had those
game 1
prowlers
though.
and the rest
of
of the
the
utility
5th
behind
match.
it. And
Map
then
one?
look at this
Yeah.
bonus.
If we win
But what
map
if?
1,
Okay, hold on.
I'm not putting
No,
you
hold on.
in
I just want to say
map-
something.
okay.
I just want to say something though. What
Oh,
if
I dig it. I dig it.
you put me in after you win map 1? Okay, I go in, we lose map 2, and then your team loses map 3, and then you lose qualification to MSI somehow.
I mean, that's a risk, right? That's a risk.
That's a massive risk. I'm not taking that fucking on my shoulder.
But did you see what happened when
But look
Stroud
at-
played on Sentinels?
What?
Looks like they definitely want
The
to
PR?
Yeah, they lost as well, and
you
you know, caused so much internal team drama.
They killed the team.
Yeah.
So you want that to happen?
But you just fucking win
Yeah,
then.
I mean, complete
I know.
vacancy.
Sub in
Here
map
we go,
2,
0 occupants on
win.
the B site.
Who would I
Go
sub in
find
for,
yourself
Steel?
a room, and that's exactly what they do.
Being
They get
IGL?
that spike planted,
I
and
can
now
try.
everybody
Can you play
backs
smokes?
away
I can try.
Can you play initiator?
to their respective rooms. Meanwhile,
Try.
Play
a
Sentinels?
glaring issue in
play
Series
Jet.
1 was the lack there of playing around the entirety of the map, and we're getting it again here as they come from spawn. Zex.
Oh,
fuck. Mad
It
Lions
doesn't
with the
matter. Strength in
rifle.
numbers starting to work here as they push their way onto the site. Nismo
Oh, Zex Rose
finally
trying to-
lands
No!
it for 1. Narrate can find his way onto the board. Tap on the spike. It's a quick
No,
kill.
no, that was.
But it's just
You guys
not
just
enough.
lost
Narrate
3
there to hang on.
guns.
And Mad Lions are on the board.
Well, you want M80 to win? That's good.
Yeah, it looked pretty scary. At
Yeah,
first.
but
I mean,
even
they
then,
had
like,
pretty good
on a
plan
human level.
On a human to human
I'm
level?
like
delay
empathetic.
utility. They had control of back calls. It seemed like they were lining up nicely despite the inferior
Nismo-
firepower
isn't
in a
Nismo
couple
like-
of players
Nismo's
to be able to really
insane.
hold
He's on the
off
older side,
any
right?
sort of
He's like
retake
30
out of the
something?
He's a
Mad
boomy.
Lions, but
He's a boomy.
lo and
He's one of
behold,
us. Or one of you, rather.
couple of early skirmishes start breaking
I'm still a
Mad
zoomer.
Lions' way. Narrate being a big part of that. Finds, I think, 3 kills on that round. Nismo nearly on the ace, could have clutched it up, but not quite. And you can see the
Oh,
repercussions.
man.
I mean, despite the win, Mad Lions
rough.
don't really
Look.
have a whole lot of
What are these guys
repurchasing
doing?
power here. M80 off the back of the
Gio, guys, where is that on the map?
I'm curious, like what like the
Which
camera
is
director saying. Like, all right,
not
we got a bit of
something
break. Cut to the two
strange
dolls having
to
tea.
this
What cues that?
team or any
What
team that
cue?
calls on, right?
What
The
cue
attacking
puts us on that
operator
screen?
They have
is
so
something
much
that
of those
Koala feels
prepared.
incredibly comfortable on, and I would imagine is why you can attest so many first kills to
While
this player.
on the
There's an
op.
op
That
already?
information going to be garnered
Holy
by Trick, the
smokies.
sole
This is
player
like
here on the
the
B
best
site
place to
after that
op. It's
flash.
just
Boom.
one long
Looks like
line.
the jump peak so
I hit
quick,
that.
he almost gets punished for it. He gave up a whole lot there to Koala, unfortunately.
I feel like I haven't
Just
played in
couldn't
so
take a
long. I
bite.
miss playing.
Yeah, it's gonna spin the Trailblazers from Trick just to make sure
Yeah.
that
Well, I guess I'll play on Saturday.
Well, I guess,
numbers
like,
here.
will
Also, some
Sentinels let you
declaration from
play?
Narrate. Also, like they want to maybe
I think
even
if I
scheme
tried to
together
convince
as
them, they would be
Bob is
open to
pushing
it.
Yeah, talk to
pretty
your
deep
boss.
on the pillars
Okay.
with this
And then,
operator. Now, Narrate
About
gets
third
the
map or
frag,
playing a map?
dashes back
Yeah.
into back
Wait, can you make a
calls,
roster
and
change
again,
mid-season? Or
Koala
you can, yeah.
just
People have done
barely
it.
misses a shot there. That's a
But you
huge
have a
frag
limited
from
amount, right?
Narrate.
So what we can
Trick
do
does
is we
get
can just put you in
tagged,
as down as
but
the sixth
still
man.
victory
Okay.
to Mad
Yeah.
Lions as far as defending the B front.
And like, you know, when the time
And
comes,
I guess in tandem
you
with
pop
that
in
stat
for a
that we
game.
had, Koala Noob's first kills versus first
You
deaths.
I wonder
if you can do
and
for a half even.
25% win
I
chance.
don't-
I'd rather play the game, but
When there has been
because the half kind of
first death
sucks.
for
What if I have a bad
M80,
half?
but Koala is
Then I'm gonna be
still
like, fuck
alive.
this, dude.
So for
I'm
the
playing
M80
I
fans,
won't leave the
this
server
one
at that
still
point. If I have a
could
bad half,
possibly
I
be
won't leave the
third round.
server.
Nismo
I
gonna
tell the
try
admins
to
I ain't leaving.
ensure
I'm playing the
that
rest of
it
this
is.
fucking
The
game. I don't
dust
care what they're
goes out.
telling
Xander
you.
gonna push
You're gonna have to
through
listen
the
to
nanos
Steel,
and
though.
when the smoke's
Unless
around,
I replace
now
Steel.
pushing backside as that sees, we'll look to garner some information. Nismo.
But it doesn't make
Spike
sense to replace
planted,
Steel.
unfortunately, Angel
He's
gonna
IGL.
get
He's the
run
last
down. You
person
talked
to get
about how
replaced.
bad the buy is, and we're starting to see it come to fruition. They just don't have the guns to thwart off the attack
Turtles, you
here
really
of
want to put the
M80.
Jinx in the
Now
team.
Trick, low HP. Yes, has the credits. Doesn't necessarily have to save. He's actually going to toss it over to Drone, see how much damage he can
Oh,
get
the fake
here.
bird.
Flash goes
Oh my
out.
God,
Operator from
perfect.
Main. Koala going to find one
So
Nismo
clean,
to close
bro.
us
Like,
out.
I'm
And M80 will
glad
find
M80
that.
Bro, imagine me and you were on a team
M80
and we were like
were really
dominating the
quick to
world.
respond to that opening pick loss on the B side. They were able to attack onto
It'll
A
probably
pretty
be one of
quickly.
those like
good smoke
more
coverage.
fun content.
Good use of
info.
utility
Why?
to
You
get
don't think we
on
could have a
site,
top
and
team?
The way that they pressed into back halls and dug out, the angles
No.
that they had.
I think I
as
can
players
convince
were
3 other
rotating
pros
through
to play
defensive
with me
spawn,
and you.
just knocked them down right away. Didn't allow Narrate to
It
get
would be
crazy
so
with the
hard to
brainstorm.
play like.
And so it is gonna be
Wow, we just
3-1
honestly,
for M80,
you
but
using
now
a
it's full
judge every
buy-back
round
for
is
Mad
actually
Lions.
beneficial
Op is
because
now
we
also
save
available for
money, you
Narrate,
get cringe
so
kills, you tilt the other team.
Things are going to be a little bit more difficult now in M80 to
We just
find that
utilize
map
you
control
properly.
with Cypher in his hands.
I think there's a lot of benefits to it. I think we could pull it off. If we have a game plan for how you play with the judge and you save money, drop us guns, certain rounds you maybe play with the classic light armor, just follow us around like Pocket Sage.
Heaps of respect.
Like if we build strats around it, I feel like we make it work, and then we fucking get to the big stage.
I can reload people's guns.
The wall
Remember that strat?
Toss them a
Remember
vandal,
that
reload their
strat?
gun for
I think we're the first people to do
Through
that.
the mid doors.
I'll say it. I think we're the first people to do that.
Yeah, M80 just taking a lot of presence at middle right now, maybe looking to slam a little bit of art control, maybe even attack the B link and just threaten that a little bit to kind of keep people honest. The thing is, there's a lot of attention being paid defensively to Link because they're trusting Narrate to hold
Freaking
B alone
turret.
solo with that op on the long angle.
Oh, they got
Trick rewarded for his focus on the doors. It's going to take down EU, so that's another early man advantage here for Mad Lions.
Oh, nice.
Very
Oh, they
well
know
at the
he's
back
there,
end
he's
of this
gonna live
utility.
now.
Gotta
Finally
run
collecting
away.
a second is
Yep,
Drone, not
playing
before
smart.
John will pick up one the way of M80, but players still in favor of
my
the
God.
defense. And I mean, health bars
Wait, where's
still
Koala
in favor.
backing up?
If
What
we're
the f-
taking
He's like,
the
hey, he's
amount
main,
of
bro,
players out
careful.
of the equation,
She
M80
takes
are
spawn,
in
yeah. Oh,
a
big
terrible
kill.
spot.
Fun
Nismo
fact.
This is not going to be as
is about half
one-sided as
HP,
we
now he's
expected,
down
probably.
to 0
John
as Zex
Judy was the first Valorant player.
will collect
I
the kill
messaged.
on the round. Found
To
that
get on
early
your
damage
team?
onto
Yeah, on my
Koala and
team.
Yeah?
expecting some
Yeah.
I hear he's
aggression, but
really
now just
smart.
waiting for the rest of the team.
But he said
to
I
work
was
their way on through. Flash finds nothing to
like
get things
12
started.
hours
John,
too
the next
late.
one to fall.
Oh my
Well, you got an
God.
operator, buddy, but when you're gonna have 4 targets here in front of you, they're all gonna start to
Nah,
swing
I
you.
don't think so.
A 1v1 given the way of the
Hey,
Jets and Zex
saving
Row.
it.
they're not gonna try and get
Punish
his
for
gun.
that play there, and Koala is gonna hope to back away and keep this operator in hand.
Yeah, really well defended there by Mad Lions, getting an opening kill at middle. Also
Well,
being,
let's do
you know,
surprisingly well. I mean, it's only
pretty
2 and 3,
aggressive
but
on A front. Also find the frag
Yeah,
there
not
as
bad.
well.
And
So
the
a couple
new
of clean
guy's top
kills, puts
fragging,
them
right?
well out in front in the man count.
So
Puts
that's
M80 in
good
just a
sign.
tough
and
spot that they can't
now
really
they
fight their
kick
way
the
out
bottom
of.
fragger. Because you're
Big
allowed
frag
2
there from
swaps.
Drone, Sex Road
That's what
going
I'm saying. What if you
great
swap
job
me
of
in and
getting
2 other
kills,
people
but
leave your
also kinda
team?
being
Then you're
patient
fucked with me.
in the back
And then what if I
waiting for
then I
teammates
can't
to
practice
arrive
unless I
and
stream scrims
showing
with
that
POV
discipline.
only, no mic.
So they will get their second round.
You're taking another
Stinger
risk
only
there
for
by
Xander
taking a
this
roster
time
swap.
around,
Let me-
but other than
Let me
that,
talk to
no buys for
management.
both
Let's check the
squads.
You are
roster lock.
management.
I'm gonna talk.
Let me talk to management.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
you
check
are
roster
management.
lock dates here. I'm getting worried here.
I believe that's fast.
Yeah, there's deadlines on that, right? To make a change.
I'm sure you're allowed like a 7th man. Look, EG has 10 men, okay? I can have a 7th man.
No, they don't have 10 men on the roster. They just have 3 people like not even on the roster just sitting there.
They're just in the chill.
Yeah, they're just in the chill zone.
Oh, gets away.
Wait, narrate. Is Will watching this match? I hope not. Bring him in the call.
That's the jet down and narrate. Looking unfazed here in their first official for the Challenger circuit. And he's going to ask for some more. Lockdowns traded back and forth. The Prowler finds absolutely nothing, but eventually this attack in M80, they're going to have to find their way off the site, and it looks like they want to do so aggressively.
Oh, wait, what?
Okay, one going to get the tame, should be run down, saved
dead.
for a moment. Now they've got this triangulation as there's the
doing?
detained member to fall, and it's everybody else right behind him.
Oh
Mad
no,
Lions
bro.
tie us up.
Mad Lions is gonna win. This group's gonna be fucked.
Really
I think either way, it makes. Well, if M80 wins,
you need to beat them.
It secures it. If Mad Lions win, it becomes really spicy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, it doesn't secure it even if they win. You have to win one more still.
Against Mad Lions.
You have to win one more against TSM or M80 regardless. You need
to
be 3-2.
It'll depend on tiebreakers. Because if Mad Lions lose, they're 0-3. Best they can do is 2-3. And then worst we can do is 2-3 right now. So yeah, it'll come down to tiebreakers.
Or 0-3, right?
that come into play.
Or 0-3.
And they play Mad Lions?
They play Mad Lions.
So one of them will be 1-4.
Yeah, one of them is completely fucked.
If they win this, yeah.
And the other one would be based on tiebreakers.
And you have the head-to-head over the other
Obviously, one will play
it's
along me as always.
Well, head-to-head doesn't count.
If it's a 3-way, it doesn't count, yeah.
No, it just doesn't count at all. For challengers. It doesn't just round the first.
It doesn't go head-to-head first? Are you certain?
It does not, yeah, 100%.
That's so weird.
Here in this round, and
After we beat Mad Lions, I'm like, does head-to-head count? Because this is
too soon to be mentioning.
That was on. He's moving.
Okay, looking a little shaky. Spots a couple of members, and unfortunately, can't quite pinpoint the shot.
If M80 win, it's good for DSG. If M80 loses, it shows DSG can beat them.
Yeah. Either way, we're up big.
Know that the operator is here.
I think
Ocean just told Steel head-to-head is third.
As they can. I mean, they know that they don't have
what does that mean, third?
After round
they have a 5-on-4. They have
oh,
yeah.
that's so weird.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it done that way.
So to speak, as far as firepower
like, I think head-to-head should always have priority.
Yeah, for sure. What the fuck?
To get into B site and block off heaven and
that's
back
so
they know that there could be
actually, you're right. If
Mad
Mad Lions win, they're technically 1 and 2.
With the pinch.
Yeah, John, great timing there.
So we actually, no, M80 winning here is good.
Unfortunately, could not do so.
Oh, 0-3 already? No, right?
That is 0-2.
Knight falls out, narrate, pushes the wall, tries to take the shot.
They're 1 and 2, and then they can
it goes
easily be
wide
3
once
and 2.
more as we trade. Nightfall for Nightfall here
M80.
on the site. It's all up to Mad Lions. To look to retake this one, and they have to do so with 2.
Come on, Nismo.
This match will be a chance for Mad Lions. If they lose this match,
go wide.
Yeah, if they lose
goes
this
out
match,
to drone, the liaison for the operator.
They brought this guy in for one match. We win this match, we have a chance. We lose, GG.
Oh, yes, Sander. What's up?
Unfortunately, the ADS.
Leave, boy.
The sense just wasn't there. Zex punished for having the operator there on the site to narrate, forced to head for the hills.
Yeah, then that was one of my major concerns about seeing them have the double op.
Tech W, SKJ.
If you narrate, are you stressed or are you like, it doesn't fucking matter, man? We're like 0-2.
I don't think he's stressed. He should be excited because he has an opportunity. I think it's his first contract, right? But maybe he is stressed because he knows he needs to win, but I probably doesn't feel it during the match, though. I hope not. If you do feel it during the match, then that's really bad.
They would get torn to shreds by
then you're just going to play like shit.
Or the fact that there's oftentimes been multiple members defending that spot because they usually just trust narrate the whole long B early by himself. So you would think with the focus that they have there that they'd be able to kind of handle that.
But prepping his lineup.
Koala Noob just teed off on him, man. That was really well used.
That's why he's looking at the ground.
He is. What is that, KO?
Look at
Flash
this.
And now we're... The way that the utility has been used here, I'm going to hold this thought as the operator's up close and personal. Ainge the first one to it.
Oh, that guy's blind in the back. Oh, they're both blind in that flash. Take that shit. Bring it to
note
your
it down,
team.
note it down.
But they're still able to deal with
Imagine you bring a flash to your team, you're like, guys, I saw this flash. I don't know if it's useful, but here you go. Here's a clip of it.
Okay, all right.
We actually saw how he landed up and threw it, so.
Passes teammates.
Oh, he's going to get spammed.
And finds this site. See what Trick looks
now that I
to
said
here.
it, of course he's not.
Traded back and forth. Nobody really affected on either side. A beautiful pop flash and Trick play on the opposite side
42. I think it's
of that smoke.
pretty unwinnable.
Now he looks to find some more. Here in the retake, though, an operator slowly makes its way back towards the site. And Trick's found 2. 3v2 is where we land. And maybe still a player ahead. Unfortunately, Trick's been met and dealt with. Now it's op v op.
Oh, that's
angle.
dejected.
Gets the
Not a money
veteran,
break?
the narrate
Yeah,
here.
they're
3
hurt.
kills on the round. M80
They're gonna buy maybe 3 rifles.
Yeah, that was with authority. Just, you know, both teams looking to fight for long A control early on. M80 just happens to
I gotta
land
pee
out
so
kind
bad.
of in
I'll
the
be back.
utility battle, and also with Koala being able to find that very quick opening pick with the operator. And then
M80.
when that all
So we
kinda
definitely
settles,
want
Sex
M80
doesn't really
to win
have a
here
way to
because
escape. All we can do is just play an off angle and
do
hope
the
we can
math.
bring down one with them. But
if Mad Lions win, they're 1
fortunately
and 2.
for him,
They have 2
M80 was
games
clean
left.
on the kills and.
Well, they're 1 and 2 and
We're
1
able
2
to
and
just
1. There's a
really
world if we
overwhelm that
lose
A
our
side of
next
the map
2
right off
games
the
and they
jump.
win their next 2 games. They
And so
beat us.
M80 actually taking
that's
the
kind
time
of scary.
out here, maybe just letting that marinate a little bit.
Now that I think about it, no. We definitely want
Also trying
M80
to
to
figure
win
out how they want to
100%
proceed
here.
with the rest of this half because now, you
If
know,
M80
things were a
wins
bit back and
100%,
forth.
like,
They've now won a couple in a row. They've
very
extended to,
handedly,
you know,
like
a good
with a lot of
lead.
rounds.
Just, you know,
That
starting to find
means
some success with
Mad
kind of
Lions will
these-
have negative round
These
differentials.
contact plays, which honestly is like a lot of what I've seen from them so far this season, is like they have a pretty good mix of playing, you know, out defaults. but
Toast,
also
are you saying
just,
M80 or
you know, playing the
MAD?
contact and just, you know,
Look, I'm
being
going to refer to
fearless
Mad
together
Lions as
and
Mad.
being willing to kind of sacrifice and just swing it and
I'm not going to call Mad Lions
Kind of saw that on
MAD.
the A front, just the willingness to go
I'm going to
for
call
it.
them Mad.
No hesitation.
I think
M-A-T.
that's the key word right there.
M-A-D.
No hesitation from this M80 squad.
I get it.
You
It's
see
a little
The
confusing.
stars go down, the fragments go out, and then the players are doing what they're supposed to do right behind.
You can see the trust is there in each other. Like,
So,
they know
best case
that,
scenario
hey,
here
maybe
is
I'm gonna go
M80
down,
not
but
only
you're gonna
win,
bring
but
the
win
other
by a
one down
lot.
too, and we're gonna
Because
make
you
this
get
work,
negative
so.
points when you lose.
And
For
Koala's so
round
nuts.
tiebreakers.
It just doesn't care.
Yeah, you really do. I mean, this is just a wild, just walk forward push with the op.
And in this angle, just saying to himself, surely there's only going to be one here. I don't care. Right? I'm not
Wow.
gonna pop
They are
the tailwind.
leaving
There's only gonna
mid
be one on this angle.
completely
And just
open.
walking out towards mid.
And it's
making
under
sure that he can
eco,
save
which
that
kind of makes
dash.
sense.
It's
You want to stack.
confidence.
Again, look at the link
Here we
control
go.
that gets instilled early as well.
Nice.
I mean, they are just having so much.
That was a wall bang,
map
but
control
I
so
don't think he
early.
had full
Now, obviously,
armor,
this round
so it
there's
was
not a
able
whole
to
lot
kill.
for Mad Lions to work with, so fair enough.
Dash in. Secret is bombed.
A little bit of self-sabotage there.
Koala
Flash
Noob
from
is
out.
hitting these.
Sky Flash on the opposite end, and as you mentioned, Dust, the buy just isn't the best. A couple of sheriffs left in the hands of 2 separate M80 from finding their
He's
6th
pinging the sheriff
round.
because it's an arcane
Whereas Mad,
sheriff. If that was
they're
any
making
other
successes.
sheriff, you
Let's
don't
get
ping
Narrate
that.
in the mix. Fortunately, Trick able to get one back, hurt the
But he's like,
economy
hey,
just
man,
a bit. Not for
what's that?
Nismo.
That's an arcane
What of
sheriff.
another
Come on, get it.
kill here on the end of the round. Null command already online, so he's a little bit of overkill on the ultimate. But Narrate and Trick, right? It's hard when they're just avoiding Narrate, but anytime that they've gone that way, I mean, this young player has been able to punish this M80 squad. They're doing a good job staying away from the fearless Jet that is standing kind of ahead of
maybe
the
a
pack
little,
for Mad
yeah.
Lions.
I got you a spray.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, back onto a full buy this time though, and again, Narrate is going to be playing that.
So we're
VA
going home at
angle,
like
but
2 a.m. at
Honestly,
this point.
M80's often avoided that. Like they've been more interested in just fighting for this A orb, taking mid control. You know, maybe threatening B link. You know, they're trying to not play into that long angle and give Narrate early chances. Look at Koala. What is this, man? Like, who is this bold?
Yeah. And to think, right,
Oh,
there could
okay.
be an alarm bot there. If you just walk up here and op shot the alarm bot, surely, right? No, at this time, though, it is a turret. It is a nano swarm. It does force the dash out. So already a
Should we
small
go
victory the
for
way of Mad Lions. Good damage
Sushi at this time.
onto the Opera, but we know 46 health
Someone
is
said
enough for
sushi
anybody
in
with an op in their hands to
Brazil
find kills.
was good.
I said that.
Oh, you said that.
Yeah, but at this time, I don't know if it's like risky or not, but I'm down to try it.
10:30 p.m. sushi in Brazil.
That's gonna give them a little bit more comfort and kind of focusing in
Huh?
on R and B.
Look, I'm down. I'm down for whatever.
While still trusting Narrate.
I don't know.
Sushi?
Do I eat sushi? Yeah, I love sushi. But I just feel like ordering late at night sushi is kind of risky. Because you never know if the fish will be fresh.
On the periphery of the map, so they're gonna have to just kind of keep focused on B link or
See what else they have
those
first.
options based on what they're feeling. This is a big 1v1 that's probably about to happen here between Trick and Thaner that could really dictate this round.
Well, how about the 1v1 that's possible? Narrate.
I don't even
Can
know
play the
what a
jump
go-to
peek.
would
Shorty
be.
comes out and Koala tries to deal
Where's
with
that
the Hans.
bird
That
going?
guiding light gets a little weird. Nismo
Oh,
once more
that's
pops
one.
the ult. Fortunately gets
You
taken
gonna go
down.
for the res
Resurrection
here?
available. Trick though playing backstab
Not at night,
all the
right?
way out towards
Not
main.
at
And now they
night,
have to
I
worry
agree.
about where the
I
sky
agree.
is
We don't
at.
wanna
He's
risk
been
it. We're not
pulled
trying to
over.
get
Every
Narrate
take is
moving
Narrate.
for the op.
Sneak on the
Oh,
first
come on,
second.
Oh,
Zach
M80,
Zero.
let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, hit those.
That's what we like.
Cutting down his teammates around him as It's all up to narrate and trick once more. Seekers
Save the gun.
for information.
Let's go for kebab.
Only 3 of 4 to be detected. You.
I feel like that's a safe option.
Just atop the spike.
We just kind of had. Now we
Still
have
aggressive,
kebab,
has
but
the op. John Cutie falls asleep on the angle, looks the wrong way, and this one.
Oh, he's actually gonna challenge. I mean, it's 2v2.
Play inside art. The flash is through. Nismo,
Come on, Koala. No, Koala, please. Yes. Knives out. Jump. Fly.
Oh, what a shot.
eBay clutch.
Chat, does Frango mean chicken?
Schooling the young one, man. I mean, in the
I think so.
jet battles, Koala's coming on top, I feel like, every single time. That time it was the Blade Storm versus the Op to finish this one off.
All right, that's what I'm going for.
Hits him in the air, in the head.
I mean, he has been top of the charts in so many different categories. He's been one of the best players in the league by far. And that has not changed here. 13 frags and 10 rounds played. And just so much impact. A critical
I was just going for that. Here, take a look. I'll just go for the kebab, chicken kebab.
However, in the hands of Narrate, put a rifle in his hands. White closed out the kill though, so Koala allowed to survive. We saw what he did with 46 HP in the Operator in the previous round. This time it's 40 HP in the Operator, but damage to the start around no less.
I'm kind of hungry now. Everyone get a snack right now. M80 might win this shit 2-0.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a quick one.
We hope.
So it's not as if M80 aren't keeping
For
tabs
DSG's sake, for our sake, for everybody's sake.
Kind of keep the issue pressed at B off the top of their lockdown, just now pushing the defense back quite a ways. You do see that Narrate's trying.
It's a live game. No, we're just doing a VOD review of a rerun.
Back up and Xander's catching some action at middle in the meantime. So M80's just kind of controlling everything here.
They really are. Narrate, the only rifle on the round.
Okay, last time I saw Narrate had 5 kills. How many does he got now?
8.
8?
To survive. Yeah. Now gonna look to fight back onto the site.
Is he still top 5?
Oh,
9?
Yeah, Narrate.
Let's see, maybe.
That job security.
Nismo dies. Now this one.
Play the post.
Picked up. It's a stinger now in the hands
Play the post.
of Ainge. The nebula smoke should subside.
He's getting sucked. Oh my god, he's getting sucked so hard.
Oh,
good spam. It's off.
And the diffuser's been killed, and it's all
they know he's off now. Smoke's gonna go down. Isn't that
Oh my
time?
god, he's got like 0 HP.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
M80 will find another.
Let's see what he's got.
Maybe a little more scrappy than they were open for. They definitely lost.
Oh, he's got 12, damn.
Players that
Damn, his boys.
Wait.
Wait. So he came onto the team. He's playing well, but he made everyone else play like shit.
Or he's just playing well in general, and everyone's playing normally. He's probably like
Xander had kind of taken care of
looking
that
around, no help.
They could kind of just focus all their efforts onto Link and Spawn itself, playing from long and just play the disruption utility to keep that person.
I saw the Moist Mogul game. And like Sim had a combat score of 400.
Dude, at some point he had like 31 kills, and the next person on his team had like 15.
So they're certainly on top of things here on the attacking side.
They lost that map.
Getting
That he dropped 30.
Distribution really from everyone on their team. I mean, yeah, Koala's well out in front, but I mean, it's not as if anyone's really lacking.
But they got 2-0, so yeah.
Meanwhile, it kind of has just been Narrate and Trick. I mean, they haven't really been able to get a whole lot of heck of support fragging-wise from the rest of the guys on Mad Lions.
Who's Narrate? Isn't he just a pugger? No disrespect. He is a ranked demon, but he also played on a couple of like tier 2/3 teams. And now is his big chance to make a splash. He's making a splash, but
I mean, he's doing pretty good.
How much of a game at this
kill wise, at least.
Yeah, kill wise, that's true. To be honest, we're basing everything off the stats, so we don't really know. We don't entirely know the full picture here.
Just on the season thus far, and now it has to be something.
But I feel like everyone does fucking base everything off stats, at least like viewers.
He just has no fear on some of the angles that he takes with this operator early in these rounds. But he has a support system to help him do it. Now these guys are willing to back him up, take care of any utility that might get lobbed this way, and try to keep him in these forward positions. This time, it's a bit of a stalemate at A.
This one has 13 assists already, damn.
I feel like when I watch M80, they play with a lot of confidence.
Assertive.
Yeah.
There's util to deal with this. Star down, couple nano swarms.
Like they know what they want to do, yeah.
Allows M80 to take a main. There's the smoke. And that one will stay put. We'll see how M80 traverse this nebula. Just under a minute left on the clock. The defenders Haven't get up their spots just yet. And Trick, anything but passive here, playing just on the site to make sure nobody pushes that smoke. And a bit closer on the angle here in Flowers as well.
Nightfall available
Here we go.
for Medi to take
Check the eye. Oh my god, look at that eye.
That
That is insane.
Dude, I want to learn that.
Yeah. Imagine throwing that in a gold lobby. People are getting scanned the whole round. They're not shooting it. They don't even know where it is.
They're saying we're just gonna win everything out, right? You're still waiting on that gravity well to come back. You don't
3-3.
have that fragment.
Oh, he overextended too
Unfortunately,
much.
you don't have Koala either.
It's planning for spawn.
Players now that stand for
2v3.
M80, and what do they have to play in the post plan?
They lost a
Billy
lot
John's
coming in.
hung
I
on.
thought they had way more.
The nano swarms.
They're all
and the
3
alarm
spawn.
bot.
KJ's
Not really
art.
in a
It's planning for
position, though.
spawn though. It's a weird plan.
And look at where the spikes.
They're worried
at.
about the flank.
At this point, if you're
There's no
mad,
flank though.
where are you expecting these players to be at? That they planted the spike backside. Do you expect one default?
Oh,
no,
wow.
the clear is
Oh,
out
took him
towards
a
secret.
moment.
You only
Oh,
goes good
wow.
for one, and John
And
unfortunately couldn't get
TNT.
the util down. He takes the rifle fight.
Oh,
and moves his
wow.
mad back
Oh,
to the board
wow.
here at the end of the round.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds where I wish Koala would have fallen back into the 3-on-3 post plan instead of taking that fight in back halls. Like, it's just one of those things where maybe they felt pressure because
Why
they
went
didn't have
720p?
any more intel on long A
Listen,
anymore
dude,
after they fought.
we're-
Maybe they
That's,
felt they might
it's
be
the best we
getting
can do
flanked.
for
The
now.
best we
But
can
you
do,
had a
exactly.
situation where,
It's either 720p or
I
no
mean,
P.
he was just trapped inside the site.
And we stay
He could
pushing that
peek
P,
out
so
from
you know we're
many
going for
different
720p.
angles. Imagine if you
Am
had
I right,
just an
Toast?
extra guy
If we, yeah, you
kinda
are right,
falling
yeah.
back inside with you to play a crossfire with from closet or something like that. So
I never
yeah,
did
you
figure
think
out
that
what
maybe
pushing
the-
P meant
the
though.
back
I don't
halls
know
battle
either.
was a bit of an overextension from M80, but overall still a pretty good half.
All I know is
for
Jonah
Lockheed
P is
attacking
pushing that
rounds there.
shit.
They definitely grabbed control of that half and held on to it the majority.
M80 versus EG.
And
Who
this-
wins?
Kind of coming after I was just thinking M80 giving
I
lots
don't
of
know. I
respect.
was.
Even in that round previous where they used that lockdown out towards B long, you would think that at this point in the
I think
game
it'll be
they
very
would feel
close, but that's what
comfortable
I
to
thought
just
about
walk
when
forward and take
fucking
fights, but
who
instead they
played
still
just recently,
continue
and I thought it would be close.
play this util game.
Who the
And then
fuck
last
was
round of
Navi
the half,
versus
they did well
Leviathan? I thought that
outside
match was gonna be
themselves.
close as
Meanwhile,
fuck. They
four
got fucking
defenders
owned.
You're
I
on
don't
the
know.
A site
You would imagine that
only
match is
one
close
home here.
between
It's
M80
John
and EG.
Cutie.
I feel like M80 are
To call
franchise
the rest of the
level,
team over and say, hey,
but EG are also
B site
really
now
good. I don't
under
think you could
fire,
sell them
and
short and just
he's
say
actually getting
M80
crunched
or
here inside lane.
EG. I think it's kind of like a 2-1 for one of those.
Yeah, EG got some shooters.
They have a good team. They have a really good team, and I feel like they should have actually done way better than they did at lock-in because they threw an 8-4 lead and a 9-3 lead and close rounds. Wait, Matter making the case. It's looking like A4 and you facepalm after. It's a classic Toast A4 facepalm.
Okay, okay, Xander. Okay, no, 2v2, 2v2 now.
Wait, they're avoiding it.
Look to get things back to the way that they should be, the way that
Come on,
maybe
baby.
want them to
Flick
be.
it!
Come on, Xander.
It's not planning for long that well. Ah! Oh, that guy wants his contract bad, huh?
No. 3 kills for the young Jet Zexro there to top it off, and Mad Lions take the pistol.
Oh shit.
Crunch. I mean, they really put John Cutie
Like
in a
it's
tough spot.
the round
How they were
differentials are
pressing
so
Lincoln long at the same time. You could never really get
I don't think
comfortable.
has Mad Lions
Overwhelmed him
chat.
side off
Does
the back
anyone
of that.
know
Like you said,
has
maybe
Mad
the
Lions
misfire
played the
from
guard
Quality
yet?
on the dash in. Seemed like there was
Please
just
tell me
a
no.
little bit of an
I
off
think
call on the timing there
yes.
from Emady on when they wanted to press sight. They did get it back into a 2v2 at one point.
No?
It
Oh,
seemed like
thank
there was
God, they
still
still have to go
maybe a
through the
chance,
guard.
I jinxed
but
it. I jinxed it.
Coe
If I-
took care of it. So it's
M80
those
puts them
gaps
away
over
here.
just a touch.
And the guard will probably put them away.
Hey Tarik, did you hear about Ye? No, what happened?
Obviously, a lot lesser of a buy, so expectations probably quite a bit lower, but 0 point out for information. John Cutie left alone on the B site. And he's backed all the way. He's making sure that no crunch this time.
Meanwhile, Koala trying to make a huge press into attacker spawn by him. No, not by himself. He's got some support, but that alarm bot's going to give him away. Zexro's not
Up.
gonna
He has a
go.
noise on there.
Take a little bit of
Look at that
chip.
spot.
You
It's a
only
rat
expect
spot,
the
dude.
Angle
It's a steel
that
corner for
Koala
sure.
has may not wind up mattering.
Yeah, I'm wondering if spotting
He
the
got
kill
drafted to the
util
NBA,
and
what
the
the fuck?
KO, they think that the stack is B. So they quickly set
Oh,
their eyes
Koala.
out.
Oh,
Did they
no.
clear that or
And
no?
Koala's got it all with
Guess?
some- how
He's
much
only
Oh
they
my
got-
god, keep your barrel down. What is that? What is that waterfall?
at all. Drone's
Nah, they
not
don't
gonna
clear
get the
this
high
one.
ground trade.
Oh.
He should be the one. No, he's just gonna jump on.
Oh, he tried to get
my god, his boy
greedy.
stream sniping.
Diligence clears up
Try
that
to
corner,
go
but
for
Koala
it.
gets nothing.
Oh wow.
Do you know how long the delay is for the players on the stream?
It's very interesting. As we already see the arc split through long now as well.
5
What?
minutes? What? Oh, what?
What just happened?
That was a classic too.
Right
Wait, can I hear your headset?
He's got himself a rifle. There's the fourth. There's the fifth. Give him the ace.
No.
Wait, yours is not loud.
Yeah, because I like
Tanner?
to hear myself think.
Oh, yeah.
You hear yourself think?
That might be
Who's yours? Like,
the most bonkers things I've seen so far this season.
That is hands down the craziest thing that has happened.
That's a 7.
Yeah.
Valorant Challengers, craziest thing.
I challenge you
That's good.
to find something
Dude,
more
this
bonkers
guy
than that that's
class-
happened so far this season.
Gets
The
3
man
with a
literally
classic,
just right-clicked
and then just aces with the rifle.
Wait, he ace too? Oh, was that
aced
the
with the
time?
rifle he picked
Yo,
up.
he fucking wait.
and then aces.
I missed all that shit. Fuck.
That's a
Find something
mental
more crazy than that.
tilter.
I challenge you.
3-man swing a guy with a classic.
If he did that to your team, you're 100% facepalm.
Yeah, that's a face
Koala
palm.
wants to try and match that. He wants the aces. He'll go up top. It's Nismo.
No, I think after that it's
First
over.
kill, drone on the receiving end.
That's GG, right?
That's that was GG.
That's like a bring back Will?
He finds his one.
Not yet? Or too early?
I mean, he's technically benched. He could sub it.
Second map maybe.
Position has been noted. 0 point to turn off the ability.
You have 2 crack duelists on your team. If one of them has a bad map, you bring in the other one.
Find this kill on to Nismo. He's got the entire map to play within a 1v1, and Nismo is not the healthiest robot on the planet.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
it's got a little bit of damage to him.
Yeah, he's gonna get the bomb. Let's see where he goes. Does he push through?
I think that's the smartest
If he pushes through, it's a smart play. He is making the smart play.
Zexro's looking
But will he
to
commit to the push?
Oh, and that
keep
turret
on moving with the spike.
All right, now if he goes T-spawn to B, he's a savant.
So they crept all the way back through mid. Zex just got in range of his turret. Unfortunately, just missed the 2 players of M80 as they walked through. Arc.
I mean, is he gonna go all the way around to B?
Why is he following their movement?
I mean, he's using his turret to try to get.
He's just coming here and doing the same thing they just did.
Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about.
gonna go
People
arc.
always re-hit.
And I mean,
So
he's
rarely
going
do
right
someone
to the
just
hand of
commit to
his
that. I'm going
Alexander,
To the other
opposite
it's really
side.
so far.
The 2 players, the team that can
Yeah.
But usually the better play is to go to the other side.
the 2. So
Because
he
they're always
plans
trying to
B,
be
they're
like, I'm
happy
gonna
to retake
think how they
together.
think,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
He's gonna
outthink.
storm his way onto this A site. Oh,
Wow.
Oh, you think it's because like they want to outplay the outplay?
Yeah.
Like the outplay would be to go to the other side, but they want to outplay that outplay.
They want to outplay, yeah.
But then it's like over analyzing the situation, and a lot of the time the simple outplay is the better outplay.
From my experience, it's always better to just run to the other side.
What's your experience?
In my plat games, I think I'm so smart, like staying, like anchoring, because I'm like, they're gonna re-hit.
Yeah.
It just.
I think you're right though, actually. Sometimes the simple outplay is the better play, and then if you overanalyze it.
Oh my goodness.
But a lot of it is like, it does come down to reading the situation, I guess.
Come on,
Literal
M80.
No response from the 3
Just
classic
a little
rifles,
more.
Just one.
Just 3 more
right
rounds.
after.
I don't want to go home at 2 a.m. Just put it away.
Close it.
You know,
Bowling,
like
they call it a
meme, like
turkey.
I'll never financially recover from this. How do you mentally recover from that?
I'm surprised we have so many viewers for a challengers match. I don't know if I usually get that many. Maybe you're bringing them, dude. How many viewers do we normally get for challengers? I can't
mean,
recall.
With, the DSG game, we peaked 65.
Did we?
Yeah.
On my channel or both?
On just your channel. I think with
So we probably had close to like 100 then, like
yeah,
overall.
With, all the streams, I think we broke 100.
Trying to play a little bait and switch, perhaps.
Let's see. That's pretty hype, yeah, because it was hype too. Fucking OT.
Like, if I was you, I would want every single game to go to game 3. Every
No,
single
bro,
game to go OT.
It's not, yeah, it's not that dire, thankfully. It's not that dire.
Players here, however, not affected inside.
But I do not like watching when one team just gets fucking owned because it's kind of boring.
Yeah.
But this is like, look at this, bro.
Yeah, this
NA versus NA is always fucking content,
so
bro.
much trades happening.
Yeah, there was 8 kills right there, or like 6 kills. We saw 1 kill. We saw 1 kill. I don't even think we saw 1 actually. Woo!
So much trades. Like, you kill him, I kill you. You kill him, I kill you. Let's go.
And they'll find an 11th round.
Okay, see, my team doesn't do this. My team doesn't do that.
They kind of were, dude.
They
They kind of were doing it, but they were doing it. I was turning my head the other way. I was turning my head the other way.
Does 1 clip.
Bro, your team was jumping on it and fucking shooting the body, bro. This guy was riding the fucking body while he's shooting it.
Chest bumping each other.
Like they were getting back in the swing of things and we were gonna have a close game, but MA really just started to peel out in front. EU with a double, Nismo and Koala playing off each other so nicely. Trade. maybe it wasn't as
Oh.
ideal as they wanted. Obviously,
Mad
Hubba Bubba was
timeout.
the first shot.
I don't know why that's
Never
funny,
goes
but it
down,
is.
still you gotta
Narrate
play the trade.
though.
You know,
Hey.
no harm, no foul at that point.
Yeah.
Make
He has combined the bottom
Mad
3
Lions,
fragger
this is
skills.
definitely a great time to take a timeout
Making
because
okay, so
they've lost
we're
3
probably
in a
not gonna
row.
see Drone
Maybe
next
are one
week
away
at this
from that
point.
point.
I mean,
and
this point
the
Will gets
economy
more than.
situation is starting to become
It's fucked up. We can't joke around like this, dude. People watch our VODs and they're gonna hear me talking
This,
shit.
this is their livelihood.
God damn it.
Wow. Something that needs to go unnoticed.
Fun
Narrate is
fact:
having
Mad
themselves
Lions
one
want
hell of a
to
game. The first
sign
time on
me
the server here.
As a streamer?
Yeah,
outside
as their
of losing
content
a
creator.
couple of duels,
Who's their
it's
owner?
A seasoned
I don't know.
veteran
Who's their
in
investor?
Koala.
Okay, and what happened?
Really,
They
I mean,
essentially
right
like
now,
wanted
kinda
me
making
to
a
be
name for
like
himself from the ranked Rizzler,
DSG,
I think
but under Mad
self-proclaimed
Lions.
ranked Rizzler,
essentially.
Mad
to,
DSG?
you know,
No, it wouldn't even have my
20,
name. It would just be
11,
Mad Lions, and
your
I'll just be
first
like a streamer
map
for them.
in your first kind of real official.
So instead of
against
making
this
money
M80
and
team that
promoting
keep
another
breaks up
team and
everybody, this is,
being a
a
part of
really
them,
good start to
you
the
decided to
Oh,
use
yeah,
your
I'll
own
agree
money
with
and
that.
spend
He's
it
definitely
and not
so
make
far
money.
so good in that regard. Like
Yeah.
he's definitely been able to take his high
Seems
level of
pretty
play from
reasonable.
rank and some of the small little things he's played. Again, we talked about it before the game. He had 5 official best of 1s and 1 best of 3 before this series today. Period.
Oh, the bird was right on. Okay, one of you shoot the dog.
Double doggy.
Okay, there's only
Saw
one
two,
of
you
us
think?
here.
There's only one. Come
There's
play.
only
Come
one.
play. There's only one.
Look at this
There's
re-hit,
a world
man.
where EU gets value there because it was Nismo
Nice
who
flash.
spotted, but he gives himself up with the haunt. And now
Ooh, he
another
can't
one
have
here,
dash out. He's just
Koala.
gonna have to.
Up close and personal.
Damn, he is
Looks to
lucky.
away, not before
Jumps
taking some
away.
damage, but that is just the Koala way, it seems.
I like how they're re-clearing out B-Link this way
Yeah,
to
let's
make
see
sure
one there.
they at least
He's
have
got-
some
he's
type
got
of
a,
wall they can back up
shorty.
to. Narrate coming in.
Damn.
Judge EU is gonna strike down the gavel
Love
of his
that.
own though.
Oh, he's thinking about it. It's like,
Oh, dude, flash out. No, 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 no.
Eventually taken down, and numbers now favor Mad Lions as they work.
This
to
is
get that
contract
side
extension
Prowler
for M80 players
into
if
Link
they
to
win
make somebody-
this.
Make sure nobody pushes that angle.
30
As we
HP?
see, it's John Cutie.
Wait, this is the round that your team lost when I said it was GG. It was 2v3. One guy was 50 HP on the other team.
yeah, you can say GG now.
Divide
though,
that separates them from this site
it
for
would be
now.
for the other team.
Unfortunately, a turret.
Oh, this Astro
Give it to
Wall.
him. I'm
though,
saying
so
not a very
annoying.
telling
Yeah.
turret. Players could still be back sight.
Okay, alright,
The wall will
Xander.
subside. Xander,
Please.
play the angle back halls.
Do
Look at
this
the
for me.
economy. This might just be
It's too hard, I
an 80
think.
Save. You would think that they've got all Gucci.
I jinxed it.
Alright, you gotta clear
It's too
back
hard.
off.
It's too hard. It's too
Guys, there's a
hard.
bomb
It's
about
too
to-
hard, bro. Just save, bro. There's no point.
Oh! Cover me, cover me!
It's too hard. There's no
hold
way.
me, hold me. Ah!
Oh my God! Sometimes the force is so strong.
They were both one shot, so he didn't even have to go
Maybe
for
they're
a
thinking
headshot.
about peeling back to save, but when Xander finds that first frag, they're like, wait a second. We might be able to push the issue here. And he does, to his credit, go and get a second.
Damn.
And
They actually
get
made that
into
really
spike.
close,
The
though.
problem is
Good
their
eco
HP is just so low. And Ainge has a great position at long B to just
6-11.
bottom up.
One round away from
So that will
7-11.
keep M80 in the
A
mix.
potential future sponsor of DSG. If they're
But
listening,
I
we're
will
interested.
say this, you lose this
Guys of cringe or
round,
no?
No,
it's-
no, no. I
it's
appreciate that
probably
actually.
GG.
I got you.
Just the economy's not there to rebuy if you take an L here.
Yeah, and
Fast
it
play.
is still a losable round.
Wait, mad are mad as fuck. Actually, look at the way they're running into the site. What's wrong with you guys? You just won the round. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep running in. I love that shit.
3 kills for Xander.
More, more.
Picks up right where he left off in the round previous. And Dust.
7-Eleven actually a good sponsor. Every country has a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Do they have 7-Eleven in Brazil?
Is capable of producing.
I haven't seen a 7-Eleven, but I haven't been outside.
Yeah, we haven't left the hotel.
I've either been at the arena or here or at the hotel.
You can't really pick a weak link on M80.
Japan has 7-Elevens.
I think
Has
the
a lot
weakest
of
thing we've
7-Eleven.
seen so far from M80 was
Any
the
good
call
stuff
to
there?
play
Because
high-low with
The
American.
food is
5 HP
delicious.
collectively.
Really?
That
Yeah.
is
I actually
That's
eat
the
the
worst
most at
play that
7-Eleven
we've
when I'm in
really
Japan.
seen from
I also feel like McDonald's in European countries are like a 5-star restaurant. Like
Yeah.
people go there for family dinners and
Very
stuff.
clean. The Pizza Hut in
You know
Asia
what,
is
Zach?
very
I love the
fancy.
optimism
Where?
of Zexro
Pizza
here
Hut?
that
And
he
where though?
thinks that he can get this fight, but
Taiwan.
there's just
In
too many
Taiwan?
M80
Yeah.
members around.
Damn.
Very
This,
fancy.
you know what I mean?
Pizza Hut in fucking US sucks ass.
Yeah.
it's like he
Sorry,
sees
Pizza
it.
Hut, but we're still
The
interested in a
reaction
sponsor.
time,
Yeah.
There's just too too many members alive. So
What are these guys doing, man? Just kill him.
Stone unturned, so to speak.
Oh, they haven't even planned this
Names,
fight
though,
yet.
gets a couple of
This is why I have no sponsors, because either I ask for too much money or I talk shit to all of them.
progress past that. So it will be map point for M80.
What's your ideal
And
sponsor?
The problem is
A product I like.
There's just
Like,
nothing else
well,
really
you
gonna
should
be
say
there
the name.
credits-wise. I mean, obviously they'll buy what
I don't
they
know,
can.
like,
There's potential
it could be
last
like a
round,
fast
but
food
it's gonna be
chain,
slim
like,
pickings.
there's a lot of fast food chains I like, for example, or it could be like,
You like McDonald's?
yeah,
McDonald's is in the scene. No.
or like yeah, it could be like Five Guys, but those guys are not in esports. McDonald's is the only one in really, actually Burger King's in esports,
We'll
but
say John Cutie hasn't had the chance to do it. That's why
Subway,
he's-
I know is located.
yeah, Subway is too.
He hasn't really had the chance. He's been
Pizza
left
Hut
behind.
might be as well, actually, but
Chipotle.
KFC.
Oh yeah, KFC.
Oh, the
Pizza
Turk-
Hut
Sticks and stones that
does
you
Twitch
mentioned, right?
sponsors.
The one rifle that comes back
They
into it, another
sponsor
one
the Twitch
picked up.
rivals.
I think one of the best investments you can make, and I mean, good on Ainge, right? Saves that weapon.
Wait, I
gives
think
it over to
E-League
Trey.
had
Or
Chick-fil-A,
Mary,
didn't
however
they?
that
Did they
one
have
went
Chick-fil-A or
respectively,
no? Who do they
because
have?
they have been
No, they
doing
had
so much for this
Buffalo
team.
Wild
They are
Wings
the
or
firepower
something.
thus far.
Yeah, they have Buffalo
We'll see if
Wild
they can
Wings.
stick to that. Backs against the wall, 12-6. They fall down onto the A site.
Wait, this is match point, bro. This is GG.
Expended here at the start of this one.
I mean, I'm kidding. This is Michael OT. This is Michael OT. Fuck. Michael OT. Careful. Careful. OT.
Oh, no.
OT, we go. OT, we go. Bro, it's a real thing, dude. It's a real thing. I say OT. This motherfucker gets the kill of his life. All right, it's GG. I was kidding. It's GG.
It's actually GG.
It's GG. It's GG, right? It's 100% GG. 4v2? It has to be over.
Guys, come on, just
It's
defuse
both
the bomb.
It's Art, it's Trick, it's Ainge, it's a Spectre, it's a Vandal. And they get to play with the clock. Spectre kill for
It's
the
GG,
first.
right?
That's the way to safety. Now looking to drop the Cosmic Divide. A flash on the opposite side. John Cutie.
Now a 1v3.
Needs
Oh.
to find some more. Instead, he'll be silenced.
Nice clean 13-6. You love to see that from M80.
Love to see it. That's a -7 for Mad Lions.
-7 for Mad Lions. Go update the stats.
Update it.
Let's see if they update fast like that. What was it before? I think it was like -13 or something. Yeah, no, I didn't update yet.
Okay,
So they go to 21, right?
21. I'm gonna refresh this.
It's not that fast. They put you guys' win in though, yeah.
Yeah, we got our points.
Making sure. Are you sure those rounds are correct? Have you ever added them up on your own to make sure?
If we're like sure, like a couple
You'll
points,
add
I'm
them up?
rewatching every VOD. Like, Come on. I guess they don't update it until after, like, the series is done.
True. That makes sense. Have you ever created a website?
Very basic ones. Like, I understand a bit of CSS, HTML, and
If I was to pull up this page, what do you see here?
I mean, most of this is just CSS.
Yeah, it is.
Websites are JavaScript, HTML, and CSS. I know CSS is responsible for, like, the looks of it. JavaScript is like...
Why don't we make our own VLR and make it better?
I mean, we could.
But what's the purpose?
Okay, so there's this. Let me teach you about do you know view botting?
Yeah.
So a streamer view bots his own channel legally and gets 20,000 views.
How? What do you mean legally?
It's called embedding. The website is called Fextra Life. So what he does is he embeds his stream on every single one of these wikis, and this website's pretty popular, right?
Oh,
Like,
okay.
11,000.
Open a stream. Who is that? Is it an actual streamer?
Yeah, they have someone streaming.
Oh, some random person, or is it the same person?
Some random, but like 12,000 people. No one's
Uh-huh.
talking chat because everyone's actually on the wiki.
Yes.
Now this is called legal view botting. So you might be asking, why doesn't Twitch do anything about it? And I can't answer that question because I'll get in a lot of trouble. But this is essentially legal view
It's
botting.
just on the page that people are browsing.
Yeah.
On all the pages.
Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck? Is this a known thing?
Um,
Or you just found out about it?
I've known about it for like a few years, but
Hmm.
because it's only one person with this website, not a lot of people could take advantage of it.
Interesting.
And there's a reason why Twitch can't take action against it.
Right.
Yeah.
So what does this tie into our idea? So if we get the if we
so
get our own,
if we make a website,
and then we put
do
our
bot
streams.
our streams.
It's genius.
Yeah.
But wait, we already have viewers, but we get more viewers, I guess.
Well, it allows you to have viewers when you're doing nothing. Like if you're sleeping, you can have 20,000 viewers, and that's a lot of ad money.
That's true.
Overwatch League did the same thing, and then the investors like, wow, we're getting 200K viewers.
But there's like only 5 people in the chat.
Yeah, but these are like 50-year-old boomers. They don't
Yeah, they
understand.
don't know. They just look at the numbers.
And this is the thing I've been talking about. It's like people in the scene will take advantage of the inexperiencedness and the money of these boomer investors, take them for a ride, and then they leave the scene like 5 years later.
Because
like
they're getting fucked over.
they got fucked. They don't understand why they got fucked over, but
they don't know what
they
they're
got
doing.
fucked
They just put the money in because
and
it's
they
like
leave
a
the scene
growing
like with the
industry.
guard. They just fired the entire.
So it's bad actually for the scene because we're
it's
losing.
really bad.
Because those investors are gonna tell their rich friends as well, their investor friends, to not invest in it because they got fucking burnt.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It only benefits like a very small subset of people in the short term, but in the long term, it creates like long-lasting confidence issues.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's interesting though.
Fade. I think I have a lot of fun playing Fade.
Run ads.
You know, I like.
Oh
having
yeah,
dogs,
run ads.
but also
Run
having other friends
ads. We gotta make money.
Fade dogs and stuff with each other. So I definitely.
We have to catch up.
Thank you, chat.
Good job, chat. I forgot
Your chat's
actually.
pretty good, you know.
I don't know.
They like it when you run ads.
I think it's only the subs saying run ads.
So the reason I'll speak for you. The reason why Tarik has to run ads is because he doesn't run ads during the actual game, but he has to because of his contract. So as a way to like kind of meet in the middle, you run more ads outside of the game, and this way gameplay is never affected.
Yes, and also I forget to turn my auto ads on after the game, so it fucks me even more. And I'm just not running ads like for hours on end. But yeah, so we're trying to catch up right now. But this is like the regular ad that I would have to run regardless, so we're not even catching up. We're just doing the fucking requirement at the moment.
I had a month where I didn't run ads for the first 3 weeks.
You caught up?
My last week, I ran 22 minutes of ads per hour.
22 minutes of ads an hour?
Yeah. So like my stream
for
was
how
like,
long?
Like the entire week, like 40 hours.
Damn. Yeah, I think I have to do that for like a day or something.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I'll do a sleeping stream.
I would say, I'm trying to think, because the finals in 3 days, your viewership's going to be at an all-time high. So
there's no way I could run the ads. I don't want to run the ads during the game.
No, but I'm talking after, because like.
So keep the stream open after the finals, so I have AFK viewers. They're all sleeping.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, Riot, can you keep this PC on for like a couple more days? Jeez. I think I broke close to 200K on the Sentinels match.
Yeah.
I wonder if the finals will top that.
If it's like Loud Fnatic, I think. Honestly, if it's like Loud anyone, I think it'll be really popping.
Yeah.
But I think Loud Fnatic will maximize viewership.
I don't know if it'll get to that number. I don't know.
200K?
Yeah.
It will have to go to at least
Map 5.
Yeah.
OT.
Map
I'm
5
surprised Sentinels. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's insane. I'm not surprised, but it's still insane.
Yeah.
How much viewership they bring.
Loud, Sentinels, 100 Thieves.
Yeah, 100 Thieves viewership is good too. What's my peak viewers? I don't actually know.
Rankings.
Probably like, I don't know. Oh my god, there's a lot of red.
What's happening?
What? No, those are old though, right? There's a challenge. What's challengers?
Like last year. But even still.
That was the old roster though. Check that match. That was the old roster.
Yeah. Anything before
6, 12, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, Shazam.
I mean, also they're playing with Raucus.
Yeah. Anything
well,
before
actually, Raucus is
Ludwig.
he's a coach, but he's still good. But
anything before Tarik, Ludwig is old, but so that's a lot of red.
There's a lot of roster changes in this mix though. Like Shroud, Kenpeki, Raucus.
Kentucky. Oh yeah, I see it.
Wasn't Zelsis on Sentinels too for a little bit? Yeah, Zelsis. In like a span of 5 months, they had like 4 different players. Damn, we got a lot of fans for a lot of red, huh? That's fucking lit.
But that just shows how strong the branding is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would say these games don't matter that much. Like
The Ludwig Tarik, they just did as a favor. They wouldn't have gone
Yeah.
otherwise.
And you know, VCT lock-in. Even if you won the whole thing,
A Fnatic win, then they look great. But yeah, that match was
yeah,
tough.
it's the America League. That's the big one.
Yeah, that's gonna be exciting in the studio. Are you gonna go watch a studio match ever?
Yeah, definitely. I would be
Should be
very
hype.
excited to watch some. I'm gonna be handing out DSG jerseys.
Yeah, you should. You should get wristbands actually, and just like chuck them into the crowd. That's like an easy one.
And we
Like
get
yellow ass like wristband and have DSG on it.
Get the fans one by one.
Or bread. Remember the bread idea I had? You put a piece of bread in your pocket. So here's some good luck.
Just
pair off a
here's
little
some bread.
Yeah, remember that $2 holler I told you about, Drake's lawyer?
Yeah, but it's bread with me.
Yeah. Well, that's what makes sense to me.
They look like the clear #1, and they're proving the point that hey, we're coming for that #1 spot.
DSG wristband with Twitch links on them. Like what, of the players or to a Toast Twitch?
Definitely a player that could have been playing in the partnership program. Ends up finishing at the top of the charts for the side of M80, 22 and 12. Pretty high.
About toasters, it should be toasted. When's the show match? Saturday. 196K is your viewership record? Really? That Sentinels match? I don't think so. How do I see my viewership record? Is it? What's the name of the site? Is it Sully Gnome?
Sully Gnome is one of them, yeah.
Let's see if it tells me. I think I top 200 too. I feel like I have for sure. How would I see it here?
You want to do...
But it didn't matter anyway. At that point, they had the lead. It was a pretty strong lead. Yeah,
Peak viewers 190.
Pistol, but they pretty much took over
You remember what it was?
Dust, now we're looking towards map #2.
Was
all
it?
doom and gloom right now for Mad Lions after that map 1 loss?
22.
Hard to say
21.
again, like the sample size is so small and we don't.
No, that's 190. That was the highest, really? I'm surprised. I feel like that's not accurate.
The one time we
Maybe
saw
it is.
M80 play Icebox, they absolutely dominated.
Yeah, 190 is pretty high, you know.
No, I know, but I thought I had higher. That's why.
Yeah, most streamers don't break like 10K in their entire lifetime.
Most streamers don't break 1K. Even 1K, I think you're top 1%, right?
Bro.
Is that true?
That's true. If you
I
have
think 1K is like top 1% already.
if you have 100 viewers, you're already top 1%.
Pretty sure I've had more than 200 too, but I don't know. If you have more than what?
100.
100 is top 1%?
Yeah.
Damn!
The streaming's a very top-heavy space.
Especially now, it's so mainstream.
Yeah.
For Mad Lions, this map looks a little bit better because like the win you mentioned, Dust.
Yeah, we definitely broke
TSM,
200. It's
pretty
not
huge, right?
accurate.
And that was map 1. That was fresh.
Probably
out the
didn't
gate.
do it
That
correctly.
wasn't
It's
map
fine
3. They
though.
weren't warmed up to this TSM team. They just beat the brakes off TSM. This is also a map where I think Trick is a large component of this roster, and out of all of the initiators that Trick has played, Sova is the one
Guy's
they
a
look the
Banovator.
most comfortable on. And this is a map where if you have all of this stuff kind of working against you, and will leave
How many
you
viewers
narrate
before you
coming
can make
on,
a job
still
out
trying
of
to make
it?
it work with a brand new player on your team. Comfortability is
I'd
key.
say
So
1,000.
I'm very excited to see this
1,000? Really?
Trick
500?
Sova.
I think 500.
500 is doable if you have
to get
like
on the sky,
generous
narrate
fans.
Yeah, that's
whatever
true.
Agent, I guess, narrate eventually.
Yeah, it's pretty hard for
Talk
sure.
about the maps too. Let's go ahead and take a look at the maps, just in case you missed it when we were jumping into the series. We did kick things off on Pearl, as to be expected by many. M80 does pick up the win.
No Mad Lions.
Honestly,
Icebox, nice.
given
I
the
want to watch
fact that
Icebox. I
Mad
like
Lions made
that.
a change coming into this, and they brought in a
M80's
player who
pretty
was,
good on
relatively
Icebox, though.
inexperienced.
We
I don't even-
scrimmed
it's not
against
even
them on
relatively.
Icebox, and I
Inexperienced.
remember them doing
definitely
pretty well.
plays a lot of ranked, but when it comes to official competitive matches, the sample size we talk about being small for these teams with their map pools, the sample size for Nary even smaller, only 137 rounds tracked by VLR and the Spike. So the fact that Mad Lions actually gets even a few rounds out of that is surprising, because I think that it just felt like it was kind of doomed from the get-go.
Turn on my mic.
Icebox
Yeah, I
is
can move
really
it
the
away.
territory that they should
Turn
hopefully
toast up.
find some
It
success
should be
on.
okay
It's
though.
no
It's only one
surprise to
chatter,
see
so
Lotus banned out, and
I don't know how
also
accurate that
Split
is.
banned out
And he's
by
not a
M80.
sub,
They're
so it's
trying
not
to stay away
reliable.
from that. So there was a hope here for Mad Lions that maybe they could steal away Pearl, take a close game on Icebox, force it to fracture. But now, Tanner, after I saw that first map, I'm looking at this second map thinking that things are just going to continue where they left off.
I would assume so. I think the only thing, if you're just looking at this outside in, obviously M80 very strong. They had a very strong showing against OR Esports. Mad Lions had an even better showing. If not the same,
nice.
I think they're both either 13-2s. One of them might have been a 13-5. But Mad did beat an on paper stronger team in TSM. So if there was ever any confidence to have, it was Icebox.
I'm very curious about
Mad,
pro
and
stats.
I think you can have
Do they
confidence
win
in their
more
rate too
on
at this point.
attack
I don't think
or
you're going into
defense?
Icebox saying, dang,
I
I
feel
wish
like
he still
stats
had Will,
on
so
Icebox?
that way it's
Like just
not as shaky.
overall
His
professionally
narrate
compared to
did
like
their
solo
job
queue.
perfectly.
Because I feel
To
like
be
it's
fair, that's a different TSM team,
easier
right?
to
I mean, the TSM team that we
coordinate
saw
as a pro
this
team
week
on
is way
attack.
superior to the one that was beaten
And
by Mad Lions
solo queue wise,
earlier
it's
in the
easier to
season by a
defend because
landslide.
you
So
don't really need
I think
comms.
that
You just like
it makes that result look a little bit different. in
anchor or
hindsight.
whatever.
And the chain logic never works out well on broadcast.
Solo queue, it's
like when I
easier to
watch
anchor
pro
as
games, I
defense.
feel like
We'll see
attacking is
if
better
there's
for
still
people.
some fight in the Mad Lions, or if they've turned into
Because they can
kittens
plan out
after
their
that
utils
first map
on
loss.
attack and
M80 looking to
synergize.
continue
Like set the
their
pace of the
undefeated
game.
streak.
I think it's a big part of it as well.
Thank you again,
I mean,
Bop. This could quite possibly be the
which
end
map is
of
like
the night
super
for us. We'll see how
defense-sided? I'm trying to think to
M80 are
myself.
feeling.
I guess like
I
split
just
would
wanna
be the
say,
one that comes to
all
mind.
love to
You know, Ascent
Hayes, who
is
just got some
slightly
sprays on the broadcast.
Lotus
Here,
is
you're
another
right. It
one
was a
that's
different
defense-sided
TSM
also.
squad.
So like you would want to
Maybe
start
it wouldn't have
attack
been
on
the
those
same
maps?
outcome, but it was still fairly
I think
convincing
as
as we
a-
lock things
I don't
on
know.
and narrate. I
don't
think
know.
no question, probably gonna
Ascent?
play
I
the
don't know.
Jet,
Is
does
Ascent
lock
defense?
in the
Oh yeah,
Jet.
Ascent
Maybe
is.
there's
That's
a world
right.
where they
Yeah,
have them on the
Ascent
raise,
is.
but not
It is
the
in pro
case
games
here.
at least.
I'm
People have a really
saying,
hard
man,
time on
I'm
attack.
saying it again.
Also,
Trick on
Haven,
the Sova.
from what
All
Finesse is
eyes
telling
on
me, is
Trick
really
here to
hard
make
on
sure that
attack
narrate
too.
has everything
So I don't know.
that
A lot of
they
defense
need
side of maps
to
really.
be as
No
strong of a Jet
save?
as they can. Unfortunately, they didn't get to do it starting
That's
in the
really
attack.
surprising.
You know who
That's
else
not good.
plays a pretty good Sova?
That's not good.
I
He
feel
was
like
alright.
Icebox.
No
is-
harbor either. It's no
Yeah.
Sage and no harbor. So how are you gonna plant the bomb?
That's weird. I feel like
I'm just
Sage
gonna
is
put that
almost
one out
necessary,
there.
or Harbor at the
Obviously,
very
we're seeing the
least.
difference here of the,
Double
of the no
initiator.
duelist
You're just
positions
sending your
from
planter
M80
to
from
die.
Nismo on
Who's the
KO,
planter?
but, I mean, Nismo and KO, they
The
they
Jet,
just go together
he
like
dashes
peanut butter
away.
and
Yeah,
jelly, man.
right.
Like, that
There's no
is his
shot.
due. You know,
I
he's
guess
been
it's gonna be
wrecking
like fucking
havoc on
Viper.
KO since
Yeah.
the
I
beginning
mean,
of
maybe they
last
got
year.
something.
So, no surprise to see that.
No, Finesse said
And,
attack is hard
they
on Haven.
prioritize the initiation in that regard. Obviously, Mad Lions also have the KO.
I
It's just
don't
a
think I like
difference
what they're
with,
cooking.
You know,
I think
Sage
no
being
Sage,
put
no
into the
Harbor.
fold to M80.
Didn't he?
Which
You can't get away
it does
with
kind
it.
of change up the team
I think
dynamic a
this
little
is
bit,
bad
because just
comps,
like
yeah.
Nismo and KO are peanut butter and jelly, Koala Noob is that peanut butter and jelly's tall glass of milk, if that's your drink of choice, right? They working hand in hand on Pearl was everything. We're already
That's
seeing
what
at the
Haven's
start of
very
this
attack
one.
sided.
On
Is that what he was
defense,
saying?
Koala just left on an island. He's not going to
So
have
defense
that,
is harder?
that partner, that dynamic duo.
Okay,
the
maybe you guys
battle
were
buddy that
right.
he usually does in Nismo.
But I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he said attack was hard. I'm like 99% sure he said attack is hard as fuck on Haven. Because I remember his team was owning on attack, and I was like, well, if attack is so hard, then why is your team owning on it?
Mid's also
So,
being watched by EU.
pretty certain.
Orb taken.
I'm
Mad
wrong?
now goes to
I could be
silence,
wrong,
hoping to throw
but
some
I feel like I'm
doubt
right.
that they're actually not hitting A, that they might be falling
Finesse said
back.
attack was hard. Pull up the clip.
But M80, discipline as ever, holding their line.
Ooh, they're playing contact. He sees so
okay,
many.
that's a little uncharacteristic. I was gonna say the discipline isn't uncharacteristic of M80, right? They're gonna give you the respect until you lose it. But Nismo not ready on that angle. Unfortunate, but the kills. They
Oh,
eventually
yeah.
find their way
Oh,
through
yeah.
Xander to find the
The
first couple
cheesiest thing on
thrown.
this map is the
Able
you
to snag a
coordinate with
trade.
your
It's a 2 for
Sova
1
as
thus
Viper.
far as the
Yeah.
defenders all
For the
make their way out towards
Molly
the safe
double
side. And the
damage
attackers,
shock.
well, they
Yeah,
are
I
still
agree.
here. Spike
It's
in
really
hand,
good.
but no clear
Let's
exit.
see if they
If you
overheat.
wanna walk out, you have to walk through.
They have
Where the
spike,
sight lines
right?
be
Yeah.
with Koala Noob.
So-
Now
oh,
it's
no.
just Koala. Hold
No,
the
it's
angle,
like-
0 points.
They're pulling two
Wondering how
off.
much
They're pulling
information
three off.
Oh no, Sova's gonna get fucked.
Finally, the
Silent
re-hit's gonna
0
work.
point didn't do
But I
a
think they
whole
saw
lot
one.
here. They're
Never
walking up on
works.
the
The re-hit
side.
never works.
They
Yo,
did
from
not
now
work.
on, no one re-hit
2 for 1
ever,
thus
dude.
far, but it's all
If
up
they
to
see you at a
Jets now.
site, always go
The
to the
spike
other
is
one.
falling
Seriously though.
unfavorable
Oh,
there in the
if
If
second
you actually
row.
keep track of the re-hits today, like every one of them has failed. bro.
Yeah, I don't think
Recharge
Z
into the next one back to the factory. He'll go for some reason,
Oh my
flirting
God.
with the idea of grabbing the ghost, but just can't do it because of the ropes. And M80 will take the pistol.
I hope
Bro,
we can show
who's
the replay
planting
of
the
that third-person
bomb?
view so you can
They,
see what
like they
actually
couldn't
happened
plant
with
there.
that
They had to
zero
keep
because
like pushing the
there was
backside to
someone there, but
really
he
clear it
literally
out.
got into
It's
the most
impossible. I don't know what their
tiniest
plan
crevice
is.
that didn't
Like,
quite extend
this is
to
like a.
where he was actually
I'm
at
guessing the
or
reason they're running this
greater
comp is
area.
because they didn't have enough time
Just
to
was
practice a
outside of
proper
range
comp.
of it.
But even then, it doesn't make sense.
And
They're probably
Because like the
so
new
that
comps
might
are
have
so
really
much
surprised
more in the
kill
future
on the guy that
with
was
the
on
harbor. With
screens.
I mean, Sage is not even that fucking futuristic.
That's tough.
Why are they running without a Sage or Harbor, chat? They could still win, but
like maybe we'll see. Like, yeah, I don't see anything new that.
What can they do that's different though? They can push through the wall.
Nothing really to write home about.
Like, do you really need the jet here?
Classics, a stinger gets good damage.
The problem is the other team has util to stop the plants.
Yeah. I want to see how they do a plant.
And even if you break that util, you still get spammed through the wall.
Yeah, like you just have to leave. Like, oh shit, people here.
For one on the trade, but it's one and done. Xander, the only one to fall thus far. You have to assume. Probably the only one to
They chose
fall
this
here
map
in
too.
round,
Yeah, they chose this map too. Yo, the map's not mathing. And you said their icebox is good. Fuck. Is what they were playing when they were doing good in scrims? I mean, it has to be, because why would they be hiding shit? They have to win this match. There's 0 wins right now, right?
Hey, they ran to the other side. They got the plant down.
See? Guys, if you're ever in a fucking ranked game and your team gets stopped hitting the site, always go to the other site. If you try re-hitting, I promise you, you will not win. Re-hit never works anymore. Everyone expects it. Note that shit, seriously.
They're playing off for the post. I mean, Ainge does have a couple of snake bites, so the Viper stays alive. That's really the name of the game.
Oh, the post plant though.
Wait, he's defusing on the rope. Is that illegal?
It's not.
Steel do that?
Steel did it, and then someone told him to get off.
Because it's illegal, but it's not.
But it's not. It's apparently allowed in challengers.
It's allowed in challengers? What the fuck does that mean? You guys have a different rulebook?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I think it was illegal in VCT.
Wait, Asuna said pretty sure that is illegal. Asuna, you're trolling or no?
But I could have swore that
JK, he's trolling. Right? He's in franchise, so maybe that's weird to have different rules though. Why the fuck would they have a different rule than you? He said, "I don't know the rules, man. I feel you, bro. You just ride the ropes." I got told one time, I think.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
The little rope defusal.
Illegal and franchise.
It's kind of. Should that be illegal? Because he's avoiding the molly by being on a flotation device.
The wall went up, and I think they.
Yeah, I mean, physically it's possible, right? You're like holding
on top of that spike. Yeah,
well, what is the mechanic of defusing the bomb? What are you doing?
Like you do hold it with both hands when you defuse.
But then I can just hold it like.
How are you holding onto the rope?
Now they do have the weaponry.
With my feet, with my legs. I'm wrapped around with my legs.
You have that much leg strength?
Nah. No, I can use like my elbows too. I don't know, actually, fuck.
To cut down a couple of more. John Cutie left to pick up
with my cheeks. You see with your cheeks.
3 players just in front of him. Spike not yet committed here up towards Maze.
Alright, John Cutie.
John can find something. Spots a leg, spots the jump peak.
They still haven't gone.
Now the paranoia sets in, right? Where are the rest of the attackers here? Is the ring around the Rosie deep on the site? 3 players going to be crossing up on it.
Yeah. Timing?
Oh, he has such good timing.
No, he's aware.
The back lines here. Spots out Zex. Now looking to take
Wait,
a
what
fight
the fuck?
elsewhere.
Thought his teammate had his back.
Tricky spot. Trick will eventually get the kill awarded. Not only the round, but the Hunter's Fury going into the next as Mad brings us within 1.
If you can shoot on the rope, I don't see why you can't be allowed to defuse on it as well. That makes a lot of sense.
I mean, you can shoot a gun with one hand. But you have to defuse with both hands.
Yeah, but how do you hold the rifle with one hand?
Pretty much full weaponry, so.
Yeah, that's true.
They actually are taking a share of.
But you can just ride the rope with your cheeks and hold the gun in your hand.
Yeah, I mean, Brimstone can smoke with both hands on the rope. How's he holding onto that rope?
Should be in the cards. Couple alts could come
Look
out.
at that!
Though,
Look at that!
What was it?
The Viper shock dart to insta kill anyone going for.
Oh, they did yeah. Makes sense. They'd want to go for. I don't know actually. Sova.
That's the interesting thing about that drone interaction.
Yeah.
Qual still might hold a little bit of a trump card for him being.
All M80 has to do is not let them plan. Just.
Yeah.
Very
There's gonna be a lot of smoke kills this game, I think.
That's
one thing about this map. 50% of the kills are through smoke.
We're in for now. Still, Mad given all the respect in the world. More towards this M80 defense that was stacked up here on the A site.
Brimstone, aka Beard Poppy, as
Toxic
quoted in the VALORANT content
this
videos.
pseudo fake that they've got going right now. M80 have no idea what's going on.
They're running to the other side.
It always works. I'm telling you guys in ranked, bro.
Don't re-hit. Just run to the other
Never
side.
re-hit the site. Never.
They seem to have caught on now.
They all run to that side.
So they're going to be rotating as
okay, you see them, then you run to the other side again.
Starts to get planted, so they're at least here on time. But can they fight with the
they're
pistols?
making KO plan.
Yeah, these long-range battles.
Oh!
Go their way, or at the very least they shouldn't, and that's exactly how it plays out. Inch grabs
Damn.
2 of his own. EU.
A lot of damage though. Look at that. Look at those armors.
Oh,
2 kills, 2 armors.
Making this one hurt
Oh,
as much
if-
as possible.
I
The
feel like if
economy's
Silva
not the
gets a
best for
dart
Mad
here-
Lions, and
Did that even hit?
see,
You
they
can
don't
think
want to
about
keep
it.
taking
That was
these
like
fights,
a-
especially on low HP like this.
He
2
does
players
have
are
a
1
recon.
headshot away. Drone, the only one who
Gonna
will
save it.
survive. The headshot of Nismo. Should a few more of those land. 0 point out. No more abilities. All about the rifle game. Drone pushes forward. Nismo still has some util. I can't imagine.
Was it not illegal though?
into
Actually,
using these
the rope
ones here.
defuse. I don't
Might
think
just
so.
look to take the fight.
Seems like it's fine.
In the health bars, it looks so juicy from this point of view. Nismo knowing it is a couple of headshots.
Yeah, we're in
away
720p
from
because
getting
we
it all
can't go
done.
too high right now.
Unfortunately, just no time. This round will go the way of Mad Lions, and they've got us tied up nice and early here on Icebox.
Can we do the half?
Quickly
To
put
the half,
it to
yeah.
2 apiece, but obviously that was a bit of a freebie. M80's economy in tatters,
Maybe.
but now they'll be back onto the full buy, and now Mad Lions attack will be truly tested. Narrate going for the blade.
All right, chat. We're gonna have to
shotgun
go short
combo in this round.
because
Bucky being
it's
his
running a
final
bit
selection.
late, and the
Thinking
office
about
I think
using the
here is
judge
gonna
there for a
close.
moment.
So I don't think we're gonna finish the series, but maybe we'll
Buck
try to
Nation.
finish this half. Yeah.
Bucky kills. I'll admit it. Bucky kills. Usually pretty impressive.
Nismo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nismo.
I think the office here is closing there, and honestly,
Hey, I mean, he's crab
we're coming up
walking
on
it,
6
and he
hours, so they
survived
let
it.
us stay for a
The
long
onslaught
time.
so far.
And it was very impromptu, so
That's a lot of
we weren't sure if
information
we'd be able
he's
to
gaining
do
by
it,
being this far
but
forward. And they have Viper
see if we
Spit
can do
up
the
on
half,
B,
and
they're
then
controlling so
yeah.
much of the map.
Half is fine.
As far
Half
as
is fine, there you
information
go.
goes by having these positions.
pay the office in clout. Office has more clout than us.
They made the game.
They made the game. We're in a riot office. It's pretty cool actually. They got like glitch pop vandals on the wall. What was it? Elder flame vandal. What's up?
Oh, the guns.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
alarm
I'm
bot
down
there.
to grab
I thought
one.
they
Show
were
'em
just
off.
spam away from dying.
Can I get the axe?
Actually able to capitalize. And
They got the prime
nice
axe.
Axe is the big
EU,
one.
one shot lands. Drone will
I told them
fall.
if it's not here at the end of the night, don't be surprised.
It's been given up. They concede this space here. No way. Xander on the cross puts the orb up. The timing is just perfect for Trick. Find that kill onto the Viper. But
Leak
the attack's
feature
going
skin
in an
concepts,
awkward
hog
spot.
off.
3 players
Have you heard of the
going
Oni
out
2.0?
towards long. They'll deal with utility of the Killjoy for now. So unfortunately, John Cutie won't be getting any value there.
Be
Or they are
very
still a player ahead,
careful.
being M80.
Yeah, let me,
The clock
down
is
to the
ticking.
wire.
Yeah, this is, you gotta just get going.
Damn.
Finally, that util starting to get used. Eventually gets
This is a singularity, right? I think this is a singularity.
3 kills on the round. M80 find their third, and Mad
That's a glitch
Lions
pop.
kind of reeling in how they try to deal with that
sick.
Viper's pits, and eventually the clock
Fucking
just became a
dope.
problem.
Yeah, between the Viper's Pit, the Hunter's Fury, you know, the slow.
Yeah, there's the
orbs,
axe that I'm
nanos,
looking
They
for.
just kept getting stalled. They could never
a
comfortably
Minecraft
get on the
axe.
site and feel
It's a prime
confident
axe.
in a plant. So M80 able to.
They're
come
like
with
pretty
another
well
one
made,
there,
I
and they're gonna
feel.
Take the slight lead, 3-2. Economy low for Mad Lions now. So they're gonna have to go for a couple of stingers and a couple
The
of.
axe is fire, right? I feel like the axe is fire.
Full buy next
I would
round,
definitely
though,
have
so
this
not
in like,
hamstring themselves in that regard, but definitely the edge
I don't
for
know, as a
M80 going
souvenir.
into this one. One for a similar play,
Pretty
being
sick.
aggressive on A side defensively is M80.
Thank you.
Narrate in the meantime is being wild.
Where's the animation? Fuck, I don't even know the
Yes, and
animation. Just
just
wave it back and forth.
Unfortunately, Drone got a little wild. They're not clearing the
Xander with the
angles.
lurk up.
And Xander there to capitalize.
Don't let him plant. Bro, how do you get
He's gonna
that
get
into
the spike
this
planted,
no
sure,
sage,
but again, at
no
what
harbor
cost?
comp plant?
2 players dead. I guess when you look at this round and you say, hey, what do we bring into this one? Put yourself in a pretty good spot. Nismo needs to
Boom.
be aware as he just
Oh,
Laid out.
punishes.
Oh,
my God,
Trick!
does it again. There goes
Damn.
the dynamic duo. Looking to work hand in hand. Instead, they go down 1 by 1. Drone goes out. It finds the tag. The pit.
M80,
still to be
come
worked
on.
Through. Is it you and John?
Where's the dart going?
Now trying to work hand
Actually,
in
not
hand.
bad.
Still worried about the player out towards mid. Trick, no way. Guys to the turret. I mean, it's just poetic the way that.
Oh,
my
nah,
God, he's dead
Go
though.
down. Unfortunately, the
Oh,
Narrate,
great
huh?
position by Narrate.
Look at that, dude. He's playing for his contract. He's playing for his life. For food on the table. Oh shit, the cam.
cam.
Oh,
Obviously
shit.
pretty crazy to be able to get the kill at the turret and get the kill onto Ainge to get that Viper's Pit down, but Trick.
Sorry,
was
Chad,
so
we
much
want
work in the
you to
middle
get
of
the gun.
map.
Shows you guys the
Basically
axe,
canceled
dude.
out what Xander accomplished at long, and then yeah, they just had no idea where Narrate was.
Listen, there's
They were
nothing on the
sneaking
cam
behind in
anyway.
there and
We saw the kills.
really eliminating any hopes of a defusal, and so that's a thrifty round there from Mad Lions to tie this thing up at 3 apiece. They have 3 alts, their name as well, coming to this next round on top of the full buy. So
All right.
great
They're
opportunity.
doing it
here
again.
to
Are they going for the orb? No.
start extending their own lead. Wasting no time pressuring A here.
Oof. That'll slow things down. Good flash over the top.
Dang.
Nismo capitalizes.
Dang, Nismo.
Next row taken off the board, and I believe that was a lockdown that they were hoping to be able to play with. Won't have that one here in this round. And the longer it takes to get that lockdown down, you know, the more rounds it takes, the more rounds EU is going to be working towards that Hunter's Fury. So that always has to be in the back of the minds here of Mad Lions.
That's very true. As they've been kind of slowed down by just an
5v4.
overwhelming defense being in place here at A.
I'm running on
Once
fumes.
again, just kind of trusting in Xander to solo hold B and kind of keep that Killjoy utility active towards kitchen and middle to kind of keep tabs on that while they just hold numbers here at the back of A side. They'll be rewarded for their patience.
That ult shooting anybody?
Trick to utilize
Nope.
his here.
I
Trying
think
to clear out some
everyone's
angles
full health.
backside, unfortunately.
Oh my god! No one's watching the right?
Down, 3 kills.
So that's why they
for the
didn't pick
Viper.
Sage.
Won the way of the Jet. And that'll take 3 of his own as Xander catches
That-
1 on the way out. The ropes were heard, but Trick unspotted. As he takes a step up front sight. 2 snake bites to play with. But so many angles to be wary of.
Oh
He tosses
man,
out
oh
the Viper
man.
I wonder
Molotov.
what made them so confident that
Play
no
his
one's
way
gonna
slowly
swing from
to the
that
right.
I think
angle.
they got
Again.
distracted by all the guys on the
1v2
left, right?
as
All
that
the
wall goes
commotion.
up. A tab onto the
But
spike.
Xander
One more
was
not
the other
ready
one.
for it. Ainge trying to turn around as the recon bolt needs to be
Wait, the
dealt
guys
with.
got a spin.
Shock darts come through. Spray comes down. Xander's
No.
still alive. The player inside.
No.
Gun out.
Trick taking
Gun
it
Nice
out.
try.
It's a 1v1 and Mad
Nice
Lions take
try. I
the
think he had
lead.
to walk up on the barrel probably.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy that M80 had so many members available at the back of the site to defend.
If Mad Lions lose, then it's
no
GG's,
one
right? The
was
other 4
watching
teams
the
are a lock.
screen
It's not a
side.
lock,
The fact that Ainge is able to
but
get
it's
around
likely
and 3 people are all looking the other way.
for
You
M80.
gotta have someone keeping tabs.
I think M80 is the
and
only
have
lock,
numbers
actually,
there.
if they
That's
lose.
kind of wild to me that Ainge got away with that. That basically won the round right there.
The fuck was
Definitely
that?
oversight on their part. I'm just kind of communicating.
How will payouts
who's
for the bets
watching
work?
what and
Either we'll
who needs to
refund
be
them, or
responsible
if a mod's
what's
around, then he
angle.
can pay out at the end of the map.
Because we are going to see
One or
them
two.
be on, you know, the low buy coming into this next round, and so Mad Lions could definitely start extending that lead a little bit.
If M80 lose, the SC is tied for first.
I will
Pog.
say that is a little unsettling,
That's
right?
true?
That point that you
Really?
just made, where
It's three-
you
Technically
look back
true.
to
It'll be
Pearl,
2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
and
Oh, is it?
uh,
Oh, because they're 2-0,
Nismo
right?
was
We're
ready for
technically
the
tied for
round of
second,
the
but we
world
lose on
flank from
tiebreaker right now.
Zexro. Was sitting on the
Right.
angle,
Yeah.
kills him immediately as he sees him. Then we fast forward to this after we're thinking, okay, these guys are pretty drilled. These guys, they really have it down how they want to play the game. And the chaos caused in that round, and they're
where can we get
all
more?
looking the wrong
Working
way.
on
They have
that one,
absolutely
Shabbat.
no idea
Rewards.
what's going on. It makes me wonder. Again, I'd have to look back and see. Maybe Koala put the wall down, but it was spammed, and so they weren't expecting
Well, the groups
somebody
be rearranged
on
for
that angle.
split 2. I don't know if that's announced,
Either
but I
way,
would imagine.
huge oversight, and Mad Lions
like that
find an
makes
early
sense.
lead, which, again, this map is, if they're going to do it, it is
But
this one. So showing early
just
signs of
guessing.
life like this, taking an early lead like this, it bodes very well for Mad Lions and their fans.
Yeah, definitely doing a pretty good job here, no doubt about it. Sheriff's aplenty for M80. That's about it. They do have a couple of ults available if they want to spend them here, but likely will be carried over. Again, they've been favoring this like heavy A-stack defense,
When's the show
but
match?
I mean,
Saturday.
Mad Lions still broke it last round through sheer brute force and just like one unchecked angle basically from M80, despite having the numbers in place. And at what point does Mad start to kind of read into that, start kind of spreading the map a little bit more and starting to force
Half
M80 to
by.
respect mid and
Where's
B
the
a
energy?
little bit
Dude, we're
more,
falling asleep
so
here,
they can't
okay?
keep
Are we
doing
jet
these
lagged?
stacks.
Do I get jet lag from traveling here from New York, or
It's a
from Cali?
difference of 2
hours from New York.
2 hours, yeah.
Unless they just
So-
feel really confident in their B retake, so
Oh,
it must
no.
be the other part of it for M80.
For you, it's what, 5 hours?
5 hours, yeah.
Are you jet lagged?
A
This-
little bit, but like
round
I
to me
slept until like
kind
1
of
p.m.
feeling like a
today.
throwaway.
Yeah.
Right
So
now,
that would be
Yeah,
until like your
yeah,
time,
a
8.
huge retake tool in the no command, and you put Nismo here on an island. Fortunately, he survived, so if they want to use it, they could, but there is a
okay, they
world
didn't get the plant down
where
yet.
Nismo just got ran down. And
Yeah, oh yeah, he's trying to figure out how they plant the bomb, right?
Yeah,
Oh, he's
yeah.
just planting
Come on,
a trip.
guys, they don't have.
They tried to abuse it, but they got spammed.
Bro,
This is such a risky style of play, though.
Somebody
Guys,
get
pull it
who's
off.
the M80 coach? Call a timeout.
M80 coach
Able to find that first.
is
The no
happy,
command still
actually. Old
pulsing
CSGO
though.
pro.
Nismo will be resurrected.
Here.
John Q to get him back on the board. Resurrection also available. I don't know if they want to
Oh,
extend
no.
that.
Goodbye.
Oh, you fucked up his stats, bro. Traded. Traded.
2 deaths on the round, but the sheriff starts to come back.
Traded.
Out towards long.
Traded. He got hit as well.
The
Damn, they're winning this? That molly hit?
Long, and he's able to find 1 kill, leaving it just up to 1, and it looks like Ainge is going to get the job.
Whoa! He killed him before he got shocked!
eBay clutched the way of Ainge.
He killed him before he got shocked! That's actually insane, bro.
Spam through the smoke, but not before the dart goes out.
I'll guys do a replay on that. That was fucking ridiculous. Look at the fadeaway on the third guy. And he got a fadeaway on like all of them. Not this one, but the next one was
Oh, he saw the bow stick out.
My god, that is ridiculous.
What's M80 doing? What doing?
And man, that's a
It's supposed to be an easy game.
Yeah.
Remember we were watching that game and Steel did this and his all just didn't go off?
This is on pipes.
You could have back to get the pin on top.
We have banned.
Bro, you were watching that game. You're probably like, what the fuck is going on in here, man?
We have banned Icebox every single time since then.
And also the fucking rope glitch thing.
The rope glitch.
Where he defusing and then he got off. Oh, wait, that's illegal molly. No, that's what the other team got fucked for. Is that illegal? I thought that was the illegal molly that actually, maybe it's not that. I think it's another one.
It was molly.
It was in the middle, I think, not the side. That's different. Yeah. Look at me, I'm like a fucking ref.
Kill the pit.
No, not at all.
The Viper can stay in the corner here and keep it alive, so maybe misplaced.
Don't snitch, Tarik. Don't snitch, bro.
I mean, do you even hunt
Ooh,
this?
we got caught
They
detained.
do. They spam. They find the 1 player detained, but how much more can you afford?
Uh-oh.
Push your way through the
Oh.
pit. Drone's gonna take the fight right forward. Okay, EU, how about you have yourself a round? As a player up top in Nest narrate on the flank, they have to get onto the spike,
that's
and
such a
there's
good
the
flank.
backstab. Are you expecting the jet to flank? No, you're not. That's
Okay.
exactly why it works.
plan.
And Mad, a 3-round
11-13.
I feel like at this point
Mad Lions win.
Oh my god.
Next round, next game, 13-0 M80 round differential.
You know, it hasn't always been there right now.
Because Mad Lions win,
I'm
it's a
not
+2.
answering that. If anyone ever asks me that, I will just walk
And
away.
then M80 wins next map with 13-0, minus 13, round differential.
Not happening, dude.
So, would have expected M80 to maybe have an idea for that, but
This Mad
no
EU.
avail.
Mad is
Mad
an
Lions are
EU-based
really
org.
starting to get some momentum here. They're really
But
starting
they have an
to
NA team because EU sucks at this game. KEKW,
successful
just
with
kidding.
these
NA
agents,
got
man.
eliminated,
I mean,
all of us.
They definitely are
We had
hitting this
fucking
nice.
5 teams here, all of them. Oh.
Oh, okay. All right, EU. Nice 1-tap. EU finds that kill onto Ainge, so aggression
They're
down
making
B
this
long.
kind of work.
And
You had 10
M80
teams,
now
they had
we're
2
starting to
less,
get this
true.
read. Hey, these guys, if they're hitting the A side, they're gonna do it until it breaks.
Where
Let's
the
go and find a
fuck?
way.
Overheat?
Get good
Ranked
share
play?
shots.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ranked play,
John,
right?
2 of his own. Hunter Fury coming on through from EU.
I think it's because they just have to
used it,
clear
mind you,
so
and he
much of
finds
A
a random
first.
spam onto Trick.
They're losing the rounds
What
they
is
should
going
win.
on,
2 times in a row.
That's
They
his
got
third
saved
match.
last rounds, and now they did it again.
9 rounds in.
Thrifty.
Oh, and the thrifty response from M80. That's a way to get your head back in the game. And they pick up a bunch of free rifles with 4 players.
Chat,
in
we're
that
ending the
round.
stream at half, so 2 more rounds and we're gonna call it. We gotta get out of here.
That was
It's late as fuck.
That was
Tomorrow's
a little
matches.
sloppy. I ain't gonna
Tomorrow's
lie
a
about
big
it.
day.
Yeah, big day tomorrow. So
But still,
I'll let Toast
so
decide
well
who we
done.
raid, and we'll see you next
Now,
time in the
economy
arena.
for Matt is pretty rough. So I mean,
You know
there's
who you
a
wanna
chance
raid?
for M80 to
You're
still
gonna put it
tie
on
this
me?
half if they
Yeah,
can win
you
this
could.
I
round.
mean, I'm
Otherwise,
biased. I'm gonna
maybe
raid
the
one of my
bottom of the
players.
barrel for
Whoever you
bye
want.
next round they lose here.
Hey, yeah, we have been hyping up Mad Lions in the rounds that they've won, right? 6-4 thus far, but they have been very close. It's come down to the wire just about every single round. I don't think we've got ourselves a flawless yet here on Icebox.
He's texting someone to get live. Imagine.
This one. There's a chance
He's
that
texting his
Throw
friend to
goes
go
down
live.
be
He's like, yo, I got a free
resurrected.
40K
No
raid.
commando gonna turn off the
You get on in
abilities.
5 minutes.
Fortunately, John Q just out of range, so he stalls for a moment longer. But look at the space
Ooh.
being taken. Koala was ready for it. Here's the rope. And sits down
Oh,
as
the
Zex
lineups.
throws. Xander
Damn.
gonna play lineups of his own as Trick
Close
goes
line.
aggressive. It's right into the face of 2 defenders.
They are
Wall
playing
in
the bomb,
hand, and
though,
Narrate
but
will punish.
that
Koala
was
is
close play.
down.
Oh.
And this round maybe not looking winnable for M80 until
So
John
scrappy. So
takes matters
scrappy.
into his own
So
hands. But
scrappy.
Ainge, the man of the hour, has had a couple of huge rounds in the clutch, and he looks to do it
Oh,
again
1v1.
here as the
It's
last
volleyed.
one standing, 1-for-1 the trade.
Close.
Wow.
Damn, he ran up on his
A
ass.
bit quicker on the draw. The round will go the way of M80.
Dude, I think he's near 20 kills.
Uh-oh.
And there's still one.
Yeah, Matt kind of threw this half, though. They should have got more rounds. I don't know how, but they should have.
Is he, what is he at? 18 now?
Come on.
19?
Last round.
Even it up. They're on eco here.
19.
Light by.
Bruh. Man's on a heater today.
Yeah.
What can you say?
And this is
Guys, tomorrow we'll be live in the arena.
where we come
2
into it and
p.m.
we say,
Brazilian time,
that quality is
12 p.m.
crazy, man.
Eastern,
Also,
11
Nismo's pretty
Central,
good. Here, look at
9
their
Western,
stats.
6
We
Central Eastern
mentioned
Europe,
the
9
other
a.m.
players, and then
Australia.
the other players force us to show the stats. So the EU, Xander,
Wherever you
John,
are in
like,
the
look at
world.
us. Look at this. I'll go 19 and 8 right now for you. I'll show you that I can put this in.
We got you covered.
Yeah.
Standing ahead.
That is
Yeah, just behind it. And damage per round. They've been crazy with the Hunter's Fury as well.
Who's playing? I have no idea, bro.
It makes no sense.
DRX loud.
Just EU things.
It's a BO5. It's a BO5 DRX loud.
Allows him to still get a pretty decent buy here, though there is one Guardian and one Judge. And
Whoa.
Xander is just, he's also teed off a few times this game.
Xander was kind of the start of the rounds for M80, and EU's been trying to drag them, kicking and screaming across the finish line in the rounds that we've seen just
Close it out!
unfortunately just getting
M80!
outside themselves with a bit too much aggression. Meanwhile, Ainge.
All right,
Ainge has
chat.
been
Saying my
solid.
goodbyes.
This is a very
Thank you to
tall
Toast
task.
for
A lot
joining us
coming
for
from
Watch
that
Party.
bait
Thank you
now.
guys
So many
for
angles to play
joining
through.
us
He's
in the
worked his way
chat.
all the way through A.
Follow the
That
stream if
space
you
is
enjoyed
clear,
it.
sure.
We'll see you guys
Unfortunately,
tomorrow,
the cost of
2
that
p.m.
was
East.
his team dying.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
2
not
p.m.
really sure how
Brazil,
he sneaks his way
12
into this
p.m.
one.
East.
You
I'm not
gotta
saying
do
it all
some
again.
Tom Clancy's
And we're gonna hit a raid
Splinter
here
Cell,
on someone that Toast has decided on.
Metal Gear
Yeah,
Solid,
I
paper
decided.
bag,
And
cardboard box. I don't know.
you guys enjoy the rest
Yeah,
of the
it's not
match.
that easy.
I don't know if the person he's rating is watching the match or not. That's entirely in his
Walladoop
hands.
sits him down 6
I decided.
to
It's
6
Alright, sit it.
on a half where Mad Lions look
God.
so incredibly strong. It does come
Peace
down, I
out,
think,
chat.
really
See
to
you
this
guys
pistol,
tomorrow.
not in way of rounds, but
Peace.
just in way of
It's gonna be
momentum,
steel.
Right? Mad, it would be everything. It would mean everything.
Bye, bye, bye,
to be
bye,
able
bye,
to
bye,
go
bye, bye,
back
bye,
and
bye,
forth,
bye, bye.
Right, win this pistol on defense. Keep that
2
momentum.
p.m.
in your
Brazilian
favor,
time,
getting back.
12
2 p.m.
p.m.
Brazilian
Eastern
time, 12 p.m.
9
Eastern
Well,
time.
we
a.m.
all know that
Pacific
M80
time.
will just run away
That's
with
all I
it.
got.
will
What
say
about
this, if
Central?
it wasn't for
I don't care about
Ainge,
them.
that round
Who
he
lives in
just saw,
Central?
And then that 3K spray down he got on A side.
It's
All
the
right.
West Coast and the
Those
East
two
Coast.
individual
All right, see you guys.
plays
Peace,
were
peace,
competitive,
peace,
and
peace, peace,
outside of that,
peace.
M80 could have very easily
I wanna see
been
Steel's
up
reaction.
8-4, maybe even 9-3, just
You gonna
based
say
on
some shit? Let's
economy.
see. Pull it up
when
quick.
you really think about it. So Ainge came up massive with his 14 frags. Some of them coming in
Fuck,
critical
fuck you,
moments.
bro.
to
You
keep
could
this
never
thing
be a
tight on
programmer.
6.
What are you
No,
typing?
wait,
There's
this
two
is-
TVs there, bro.
This is I'm telling you, see,
Fuck.
it's
fuck.
a Brazilian
Fuck,
keyboard.
we can't get in
No,
there.
no, no, I got it.
Players out towards
There you
long
go.
for M80.
Underscore
Sheriff
TV.
shots taken and
Yeah,
now
we didn't press
heard.
this